dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country. America is with you. Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your country.
Hey, what's up, Ginger? How you doing today? Good to see you.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I come in? I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back
Nice.
your
Yeah.
country.
Good.
America is with you.
Thinking of looking up Pam's. I don't know if I want to though. Debating about that one.
He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I?
You guys catch any of the David Medina? I thought it was just a speech from David Medina, but it looks like it's a debate. Cool though. I like David Medina.
Iran's formerly supreme leader, Ayatollah Khamenei, is dead. He died like a dog. They did a lot of shooting and they did a lot of blasting. Even not going through the front door. You know, you think you go through the door. If you're a normal person, you say, knock, knock, may I?
Oh, Ryan's in this. I might have to.
I call upon all Iranian patriots who yearn for freedom to seize this moment, to be brave, be bold, be heroic, and take back your
some people say this raises the replacement theory. American citizens, when they bring people over from, we're seeing it in California with all the
What up?
all the fraud.
Keeping it hopeful. Lewis.
This is just my opinion. The Democratic Party has gone so far to the left, and you can argue the Republican Party has gone to the right. We've widened the divide, I guess you can say, that it's turned off a lot of the people in the middle. And so in order to replace, because Americans are not reproducing it, I think it's like a 1 or 1.4. We're not, smaller families and everything, but they need to, basically refill their voters.
Watch has gone up on all of that. Oh yeah. Thanks, Liz. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so
and they want to get
glad at least people are liking it.
That's how I see it. I don't know.
You never know.
Different opinion. You can refute me.
Yeah, again, like just as a normal working class guy, again, like who argued as coworkers to the point where he got frustrated to the point where now I'm on X arguing with Enrique Tarrio. I hear you guys argue, well, what, the replacement, and I'm like, this, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and I really don't care. Sure, like I don't believe you when you guys say there people are importing migrants to replace like white people
It's not
or
white people.
Americans for
That's not the theory.
okay,
Clearly,
or
it's
for
not the theory.
demographics to vote
That's not
because
only what
that just
replacement
it
theory
doesn't make any
means.
sense to me.
Well, and because we're not, so the American families today, actual citizens, they're not. Our birth rate is way down compared to like 1950 or 60. It's gone
Mhm.
down. Most of the first world, even Japan and Russia are at negative, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, but my point is that the Democrats, in order to sustain or keep, I don't know, their power, I guess you can say, they need to import voters from overseas. That they, in order to do that, they need to give
Yeah,
them
they're
free
not
stuff.
necessarily saying that,
That's why
it's
So why
they
they've
want
won
to
the
get rid of the
popular
white
vote
I
people.
gotta
It's
before?
look.
just
I gotta
what
research that. I've
happens
never
when you
heard
do
of
that.
this.
Yeah, I mean, like, why would
When
they
you
do
import
this?
people from
And
another
again,
country,
if this
regardless
is
of the
true,
reason, it's
why did
going to be a
Trump
replacement.
and
I'm not
everybody
saying
win
that,
in
they hate white. Well, I mean, sometimes they do hate white
2024?
people, but
No, I'm saying in
not
the
necessarily
future,
just
and
that.
that's their
Always like try and say that.
ticket to win because they need to bring in more voters.
I think you're just stoking anxieties. I think you guys all have anxieties that you just don't have worked out, to be honest. Like, the walls are closing in, and it's like that might be true, and the
Well,
sun might explode, but
well, look how
I honestly I don't let that fear guide me.
I mean, look at the president. Like every executive order, or yeah, basically every executive order, there's some judge that's basically put it, appealed it, or now it's going to go to the court system. It's almost everything, and it has to do with either there was one that got revoked, or what was it? Trying to think, there was something where he can send the the illegal immigrants back to, it was like Venezuela, but everything goes in the court system. Like they've challenged everything that he's done through executive order, and and I think, Pam, you were saying the other day that we've lost rights under Trump. I just, well, I wouldn't say fully disagree, and I'll give you a reason why. Because we have, since, I don't think it's accurate to claim that Americans suddenly lost their rights in a single presidential term, and
There's
we've
a
only
couple
been
of cool
through
people in the
1
chat,
year, over a
not
year.
just Pam. At least it's
I
not
think
just leftist.
what's
Ryan's
actually
good.
happened is
He's
a
a good
gradual expansion of
arguer
government
with
power
her.
over
So
decades. I think it would
seems
start from
interesting.
Nixon. Nixon was called the
You guys can come
tyrannical
watch
presidency.
MySpace instead of
I think
Bach.
we've
Nobody
gradually
wants to watch
lost,
Bach,
like
okay?
since post Watergate, which kind of reshaped executive power.
Run
I'd
over
say the
from
war on
Bach.
drugs, the Patriot Act for 9/11. I think kind of technology is kind of like has enabled like the government to broader, like collect data. And there's more, definitely expansion of like
But what is Trump doing to like rein that in?
no,
Executive power is just like
I don't think
expanding
he has,
power from right.
but I think
Okay.
it's not, you can't blame Trump. It's happened over decades where we've gradually lost our rights.
No, but we're not blaming. Yeah, no, you guys have the boogeyman of the federal government. That's why a guy here in PA cut off his father's head and had a manifesto on YouTube, might I add, about how evil the federal government is and how they're coming to destroy us. His father was a federal government worker, and
Oh,
he had bought into this crazy algorithm. Um, I think that for me, I object and to the like executive orders because like the flag burning thing, like you can't just sign an order and say there new law. That's why it gets ruled as unconstitutional, or it's stalled to the point where it's like, okay, the executive order passed, but there's no actual mechanism to enforce this now. So now all that's left is the MAGA fan base going, yay, he did it, he saved the flag. And it's like, you guys are, not you, but
yeah.
the people who actually think that are led astray.
I
I
don't
just
know
actually looked it up
how
before we got
anybody
on.
can handle being in a space
There
from
actually, I
him. That
thought there
woman
was
is
an
the most
executive order
delusional
signed
of
by the
all of
president,
them.
but there's not,
And that is saying a lot
because
when
the
there are.
case law, it was Texas v.
Yeah, she's
Texas
crazy.
v.
I mean,
Johnson
she
in
lies so
'89,
much.
which kind of established that burning the flag is
I
under
can't
the
talk
first,
to them.
protected
I like to
under the First
listen. I
Amendment.
like
But
to
I think
hear what
when
they're talking about.
I
That's about it.
recall,
Like, I don't know how people
President Trump was
sit there
saying
and
that
listen to her.
that's protected, but if it
I mean,
incites
you
a
see her
riot and
YouTube.
there's
No one
violence that
watches
happens
it.
after it, you
Her
can
ex
be
barely gets
found
any
guilty or
views. She
be
has
at
like
fault.
50,000 followers.
But the actual
No,
flag.
no, I'm reading on whitehouse.gov prosecuting the burning of the American flag by the authority vested in. I'm not going to read the whole
Hey,
thing,
what up?
What's the EO? What's
but
the EO number?
it's just if you just look up flag burning, executive order flag burning, it'll bring you to whitehouse.gov. Right there. It's just about sensibilities. Same thing
Yeah,
with his
keeping it
executive
hopeful. I like
order about
listening usually like if there's somebody in
removing
it
any
I like,
monuments
like
that are
Ryan or
mean to
I think that's
American
the only person I
history.
see
And then
speak.
in
But
here in
I know
Philadelphia, we
I
got
don't want to hear
the federal
pocket
government coming in
candy.
to remove monuments
Rat
that,
pocket.
again,
He
it
has his
was, I
hand
don't
up
know if it
too.
was
He'll
ruled
talk.
illegal, but
He
our
won't
city
stop
fought
talking
back.
if he talks.
And for all the don't tread on me people, y'all should
Happy
be mad about shit like
pre-birthday
that.
gift.
Y'all should be protesting with the No Kings people
I
for
know I
shit like
saw that.
that.
I didn't. He
Y'all
put the
should
title up there, and I was like,
stop
"What does that
making
say?" And
fun
I
of
read it. I was like, "Oh,
cringe people because they have a septum ring or
What was
something."
removed? I
yeah."
don't remember. I don't recall what
It
happened with the
stays
monuments.
The slate,
in the next
look
2
up
hours.
President's House, Philadelphia. Yeah, they're removing history.
Oh, it had to do something with
Anyway,
the slave or the African American history or something. That
yeah,
okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, because yeah. Anyway, we're gonna round robin it because we're opening up the floor a little
Yeah,
bit.
he
So,
wants to get a tattoo.
PDX was in first. So let's go to him, and then we're gonna go to Pocket Sandy.
Hey everyone, just double checking. Can you actually hear me okay? Because I'm in a little bit of a spotty area down at the ICE facility for
No,
signal.
he
at the
sounds
moment.
horrible. Nobody
Yeah,
wants
your
to hear
mic is
Shane
kind of
Noakes.
chirping, but
Nobody
I think
wants
you'll
to
be
hear
okay.
him.
Crackly,
Okay.
but yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit spotty for reception here.
Yeah,
at the moment. I
butter
just wanted to
knife.
come in and say hi to everyone. I'm out here keeping an eye on
Nobody wants to
10
say hi to
tonight.
butter knife.
The thing that Ryan was talking about earlier, funnily enough, he's probably going to hate that I'm going to bring this up, but
Oh my God!
it was actually one of the driving reasons for what Hitler did in Nazi Germany. It's called replacement theory. The great war back in World War II was Jews will not replace
This
us.
isn't
And
the
it's just the
same
same
thing
thing.
as Nazi Germany. This
It's
isn't
just racism
people
for
are
racism's
clear.
sake.
Replacement theory
It's
here has
just
nothing to do
pure,
with Germany. This is
just
ridiculous.
abuse.
Is it Shane?
That's all I want to say on that.
Hey,
Yes, Shane.
so if I can reply back to that, so what I will say is, it is racist when you're saying other migrants are replacing white people. Now that would be racist, but I'm saying Americans, which can be white, black, yellow, red.
Yeah, this has nothing to do with white
That's
people. It
that's
has
the
to
point.
do with
Yeah, we know.
with immigrants.
They also
Purple,
said
you
the same
forgot
thing.
purple
The
at the
Jews
end.
will not
Purple.
replace this line actually came later. They were not saying the whole Jews will not replace this thing first. That came later on. It comes in steps. We all know this. This is how fascism works. It doesn't all come in one way. It steps, Ryan. But anyways, I'll quiet down for a little bit and let you guys get back to talking because that's all I had to say. Because I know that anything Ryan's going to say back to me is not going to actually address it. So have fun.
And hey, PDX, just as somebody who I'm sure they all paint on the same side, let you hear it from me. Go home, take a breath, get some rest. Everybody should go home. And look, he's not mad at me for saying that. There we go. We can say that.
I was going to say how big the crowd was down there, but
anyone else before we go into pockets? We get Pocket Sandy next. Did you have something to say, Pam?
Before we go to Rat Pocket.
No, go ahead.
Sandy,
No.
welcome.
No.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, y'all. I just want to speak on the flag thing real quick here. The Supreme Court's ruled on it, I believe, like 5 times.
God.
Executive orders do not supersede the Supreme Court. Supreme Court is the law of the land.
Who is that? Wants his
There
head
are
in his
no
throat.
laws that go above the Supreme Court.
That was
That's
butter
where the
knife
buck stops.
notes. Shane.
So,
Noakes.
Trump likes to make executive orders just for optics or for fun or because he doesn't understand the government.
Hey,
But it
what's up?
doesn't mean they're all valid
Just
or they
got here
all hold
from
up
Bach. Oh, cool.
legally. It's just
I know. That's why I
he
was
just
like,
doesn't
Bach stream. Well,
understand
I'm going to stream
the
it.
government, or he's willingly,
Listen, come on over.
doing this.
Just what I want to see.
Not
A
unlike
Muslim from Canada.
defying the like hundreds and hundreds of court orders via all of ICE's sort of like refusal to cooperate with the law.
Ed Eagle
So
says, "Happy
yeah,
early
it's a
birthday to
very
Danny."
criminal sort of
Thanks, Ed
administration
Eagle.
in my opinion. But I yield.
Yeah,
can I
trolling
respond
Pam
back
is
to that,
fun.
Pam?
I'm blocked from Pam, so I can't even chat with Pam. Thanks, Ed.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think I might have touched on it before, but there's 2. I think there's at least 2. I know that for Supreme Court, Texas v. Johnson, and then it's the United States versus I want to say Ecker or something. It starts with an E. So the actual flag burning is protected. But what the president, he wrote the executive order. I'm just looking at it right now. I guess he's saying that he wants to criminalize whatever happens because you burn the flag. Like if there's violence or something happens
Yeah, if
after,
you
not the
incite
actual
something,
flag
it's
burning.
almost like
Because
when
you
you
can't.
yell
The Supreme Court
fire
put
in a
ruled on it.
burning theater, that's not
already
necessarily
written.
illegal,
That's
but
already there.
what happens
Yeah,
afterward.
and I would look at case law on that too. Sorry, Pam. I
Eichmann. It's
apologize.
U.S. versus Eichmann.
Hey, Emmy,
Either
what
way,
up,
it's First Amendment,
Emmy?
like protected speech. Nobody's gonna riot because you burn a flag, and the only reason that would ever
Birthday
be
meow
invoked
meow.
is because criminals would paint it that way and tell the wrong story. There's no riots that happen from burning a flag, and if they do, people need to grow the fuck up. Don't be a little bitch.
Well, it could have happened last fall. It was a riot. I mean, when they burned the flag. I'm just
Yeah,
saying it could happen.
for sure. And then some people, like, if they can't get their feelings under control before they go to a protest, they should maybe go to therapy first.
And we can equate that to, I was just going to say, if we want to, I'm not going to both sides this, but I know that this has been used against the left for BLM, where it's like, hey, if you say slurs, then that gets people mad, and that's no excuse for violence.
Well,
But,
this was used
you know
against
what? Yeah, that's
the
true.
Proud
But
Boys in the
that's
club.
the difference is Biden
When
didn't
they
make
burned
an executive
a
order
BLM
to
flag,
say
they took away their
that
rights to
saying
even
a
have the
slur would
Proud
lead
Boys
to a
logo and
riot.
use the logo.
Do you see what I mean?
They got sued for
And
That's
then
it.
the
like
reasonableness
Money.
doctrine would just
They
wouldn't stand up.
like if you burn a flag and get
I don't think
retribution
that's
from
even
one
been.
side
It's been
because
even
it's
challenged
a
because
hate
it's kind of like
crime.
out
But
of the
when you
executive
burn
orders that he
the
has signed,
actual
which I
flag
think
of the United
he
States, like
signed the
no,
most out
no,
of any
that's freedom
president
of
in
speech.
modern times. I
Okay,
think.
why don't you
Correct me
go
if
to
I'm wrong, but
therapy?
yeah,
I
because
think
this
that's
is
kind
his entire presidency, and
well.
everybody cheers for it.
They
He
love the
makes a big
double
show of it.
standard crap.
Yeah, because it
It's
looks
I think it's
pristine.
weird.
Hey, Dustin Jur, happy
well.
pre-birthday,
Here's I'll give you a point
Danny.
about that.
Dustin
So
says
I don't. I'm
he's in the
actually
other
I
room right
support
now.
Neo Kings because
He's on
I
the
don't.
phone
Why
with
would
like
he
an
want
old
to be a
man.
king? Because
He'll be
right
back
now,
soon.
if you look at Europe, a king is head of
Hope you're
state,
doing good. Just or
and the prime
Dustin.
minister
I
is head
almost
of
said
government.
Dustin.
United States, the president is both head of state and head of government, so he
You're
has more
watching some of the
power than
old
a king.
videos. I
So why
forgot
would he want to
you
be a
were
king?
down there for so long.
He's not
I was like
exactly head of
watching videos
government.
from October. I was like, hey, there's
No,
Dustin.
the president is head of state and head of government in
He's not,
America.
I thought it was three equal branches: executive,
Yeah.
judicial,
People
and
should not seek
legislative.
therapy. Not
How
sure
Well, I just
it's
he
the
can
right
be in charge of all
direction.
three?
Yeah,
well, no, I'm just saying when. Let
therapy's
me look it up
crazy.
again. I'm pretty
Therapy
sure.
doesn't
Do you
typically help.
think that we're
They're all
actually
crazy
trying
leftists
to
too in
prevent a
therapy.
monarchy, though?
No, I'm saying
Pam,
a president
TikTok,
has more power than a
Queen
monarchy.
Sandy Butter Knife.
Monarchies are more they're
I know.
figureheads.
I'm only
In
listening. I
that
like
case, yes,
Ryan.
you are
I'm
correct.
like, let's
Yeah.
hear what
President,
Ryan has
Yeah.
to argue
Yes,
against
right.
it,
because
please.
Yes,
Well,
king
correct.
not
doesn't even.
Tina's
I
in
don't
there
even
too
think the
now.
king has say over parliament in England.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but okay, that's what I got confused. So you're talking about a
And the person who keeps
parliamentary,
crashing out,
not
telling
a
us to get our
monarchy.
emotions under
Like the
control,
UK is not a monarchy.
is a
It is.
man pretending to be a woman, pretending to be a
Yeah,
dog, who
no.
Well,
thinks everybody
Parliament.
is after him
I
and trying
forgot
to
what
hurt
year
him.
they were implemented in England, but
Oh
1911.
yeah, it's trapped.
when
I
was it?
thought it's
1911.
funny.
Yeah, the
MDG
House of Lords bill.
Yeah.
was
So,
saying that he's like,
kings, monarchy
MDG is like,
kings,
I
the
got a
ones that we're
birthday
used to
with
talking about was
Travis
like
and then Danny
when
Rebel.
Americans,
I thought that was
fought for their
hilarious.
independence. That's a different kind of monarchy than what's there now. Right now, the monarchy is basically just for show. And King Charles, he doesn't really have any say over anything. He's more just a figurehead, like Wendy's,
Yeah.
redheaded Wendy's when you go to get a Baconator.
Right.
Yeah, the government systems are like, I mean, everyone wants to say, oh, the exact definition of this is that, but it's really kind of like a philosophical system of an entire nation of people, and there's no
You
hard
got
and
in there,
fast
and
rules.
1
There's
minute
more
later it
just
was
traits of
Jansen.
this and that.
Dude,
And
that's
that's
all
why,
she ever
I
wants.
always never
Or she was
understood why
talking about
people
Jeremy
got
for
their
a while. I
panties in a
haven't heard
twist
that
when
though.
someone said
Like
it's a
the
democracy.
last time I
When,
saw her at ICE the last few times, it
we're
was Jan6 and Jeremy.
Democrat,
Did you know Jeremy,
was it
what he did? They
constitutional republic
didn't even
or
convict him. Jeremy,
representative democracy. It's like, yeah,
Jan6.
we're both orange, red, orange. I think anyone trying to
On
argue
No
that is,
Kings, she came up to us
it's a
right
waste of
before
time.
we left. Started filming me, Danny, and
All I know is
Conspirator.
this
She's like,
lady just got,
she
Ryan, you
started
don't know
talking
this.
about Jan6.
She got arrested for taking a flag out of somebody's hand that was going to burn it. That's exactly what
Praying Travis
Nick
at least
Sawyer did
has a
with
birthday
Richard's
where he's able
flag,
to get
and nothing
clarity and
happened to
peace
him. He
in
became a
his
hero.
soul.
But somebody did
Things
get
he
arrested
did
for trying to do
may
what
be
Nick
wrong,
did.
but he still
That was
has a
Where's that
soul
at?
worth praying for.
I got to look it up. I posted it on my.
I
Oh,
wish you
did? Okay,
would.
I'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Was that
She
the
could
case that you were a
subscribe.
part of, that Nick Sawyer case?
Well, Nick,
Oh wait, who are you talking about?
for Pam,
Oh,
weren't
okay.
you a part of that or no?
A lady at
Am I
a
misremembering?
No Kings, somebody tried to steal. No, the lady did. I've got it
Yeah, it
back.
does involve
Right. I
stealing,
saw the
I
clip of
believe.
after she won. You were celebrating behind her.
I
That
don't
was pretty
condemn
right.
anybody.
Okay, that's where
I don't
I
like
remember
him,
it.
but
No, this is
I
something
don't
different.
condemn him for anything.
Another state.
Hopefully, everybody
No,
can
She
change one
stole
day.
somebody's flag out of their hand because she thought they were going to burn it, and that's what Nick Sawyer did in
Nick
Flint.
Sawyer.
He took a flag that was burning by Richard down there and took it to the round table in front of Trump. But you can be arrested for stealing somebody's flag when they're holding it in their hand. But he got to be called a hero.
Yeah, I'm sure they care about stealing. Molly tried to steal
yeah,
Ground
Well, I
Zero's
thought the
phone. And
president, isn't he
she
supposed to
dropped it
be
and they sprayed her on the way
backing the
out.
Congress, right?
They
Because the
don't care about
Congress
stealing.
represent we the people, right? Don't you want to make sure the Congress is in agreement with you before you go making these executive orders like you are, King? And you know what all the people in the nation want? Who's advising him and who's telling him about these executive orders? Do you know what I mean?
I don't know, but this
I mean, it's
this
just so
exec
weird. They
I think
talk
the
about
Congress.
flag burning and,
this
well,
Sorry,
people
executive
should
this
get in
executive
trouble
order about
unless it's
mail-in
a
voting
BLM
is
flag,
an
you know?
absolute joke,
And then
considering the
Proud
man and
Boys
his
and
entire
Enrique, they're going to
family
get in
mailed in
trouble
their
for it. You
votes.
know what I
I
mean?
mean, when it gets
Like,
challenged in court,
freaking
that's
pocket
all they have to
candy
say, and
saying that. You
case
know, they need
it's
therapy if
over
they
for
want to,
that.
be
That
mad
was a
about
waste
burning a
of.
flag.
And
Like,
mail-in
the same
voting is
thing.
like the most secure and
They
the
try
most
to
suppressed type of
freaking
voting
put
anyway.
people in
Like it
jail for
isn't
burning a
like
BLM
there's no
flag.
more secure ways to vote.
Not
Yeah,
true.
and voting left the states anyway, so the states would definitely sue on that.
What's up, Gil?
100%. And
Hey.
that's the other thing is like that same coworker,
I was
Gary
like,
and I
come
worked
on
with. It
over
was like,
from
hey,
Bot.
after
Let's
January 6th, you
go.
got to watch what you hear.
Oh gosh.
From then on, it was like,
What's up, Emmy,
show
Barry?
me
How
why
you guys
you
doing?
thought that the
Sorry,
election
I had
was
a
Hey,
stolen.
friend.
what's
Because
up,
ever since then, it was
Christopher?
like, oh, I don't
Peace.
know about elections. It's like she never had
Yeah.
ever once
I had a friend
had a
call me,
problem
and I
with
haven't
American
talked to him on the
elections,
phone
and
in
now
like 4
suddenly
Yeah.
years.
she hates American elections. And I'm like,
He's like, "Is
what
he calling
happened?
because it's my
And
birthday?"
the stuff
Listening to
she sends
Sam's
me, it's
logic is
like,
like huffing paint
like
without
I'm like,
the
okay, send
trash.
me anything.
Thanks,
You just get the
Barbara.
headache. You
Anything
don't get
about
anything else but the headache, right, Justin?
fraud. And then I find she'll send me something, and it's like a big bombastic headline,
Oh wow, you
and
just
it's
turned
like
70, March 30th.
uh,
Nice.
I don't know, the Epoch Times, and then it's like this opinion piece from the Epoch Times, and it's like, what even
Yeah.
is this? And
Your
I was
birthday.
attacked because
Just turned 70. It's
I
big 7 too.
because my mom watches Rachel Maddow. Is that really where we're at now?
Yeah, you got to check the sources.
You got to check the sources.
Of what?
I
I'm not
don't
gonna
know,
lie.
Pam. I don't
Trump's
even
first
know.
term, one of my favorite things was all these court cases
Hey, what up,
contesting
Barry?
the election. It was the most contested election in American history.
Grandma
So it
Minnie,
was
how you
like
doing?
Grandma Manny.
the most
Good
tested, the most
evening, guys.
vetted
Watching from
one. But
New
all
Hampshire,
these lawyers
great
that are a
state of New
joke. All
Hampshire.
those cases are
The
absolutely
greatest.
fucking hilarious. And I feel like MAGA didn't read a single
Flag.
fucking
Don't they have
one.
a good flag?
They were good entertainment.
My
Also,
favorite.
Ben Carson's podcast
Unfiltered and
that was a
raw.
joke.
What up,
I love
dude?
that.
How you
That was
doing?
so unhinged. I loved it so much.
You mean during the second term, right? Not the first term.
What the heck?
First term. I mean,
Wait,
before the second term, yeah, like
Hey,
at the end of
Barbara
his
says,
first term.
hope you have a nice
after
birthday.
2020.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one he said he was stolen after he lost, and he still
Yeah.
hasn't conceded to this day.
Thanks for coming
I think
in.
there was fraud, but it was such minuscule
Now,
that it wouldn't have
for
changed
long
the
enough
results.
hearing Pam, the
That's
same
cool
amount
that you
of
believe that, but we're all angry that the
first.
president doesn't
And
believe that, and he keeps spewing
Asking
lies
you
about it.
off. Yeah, like spray
I,
it.
I,
He also tried to steal the election
The
himself with a
phones have
fake electors
been
scheme.
trying
Like
to
that
offer
was a
peace
clear
signs
and blatant
and assemble
attempt to steal the
representing the
election.
U.S. to save it from being
well, you can
disrespected.
argue the Democrats. They
lefty
were since
logic for
2016.
you.
Over in
They
the
were
two.
saying Trump is not my president. They
Lefty
were
logic.
disputing the election results then too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference
Yeah,
between
yeah.
somebody
God, I
disliking
cannot
a thing
stand
and
hearing
somebody
Sandy.
No,
literally
it's Sandy.
like
Shut up.
doing fake electors
I'm so
to
sick
like
of you guys.
steal votes, like a lot of votes. It was
Thanks,
taking
Oh yeah,
power
Barbara.
away
happy
from the
birthday,
citizens,
Justin,
we the
too.
people.
No, not Justin, Dustin.
I mean,
No,
Yeah, I think even Hillary
birthday,
Clinton called him an
Travis.
illegitimate president one
yeah,
time, but
Somebody was
I
saying that
think
he
she
has,
was speaking to
Dustin.
like the generality of like, oh, he's
Happy
being an
birthday,
asshole or
MT.
something. She never actually stoked to the
And
public
you didn't
that
stream yesterday, huh?
he stole the election through, or actually, she never submitted fake electors and did this whole fucking scheme. She never did any of that shit.
yeah,
So like,
yeah.
there's a whole Yeah, there's just this whole different
Did you get the protein?
standard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
man.
Trump's he's un-American. He's the most un-American president we've ever
Absolutely.
I mean, I disagree with that. But if you want to back to the mail-in ballots, if you recall, back in 2020, actually last year, there was an article, or excuse me, 2024. There's an article. I'm looking at OPD right now. That hundreds of non-citizens enriched. I think it's actually worth close to 1,000. But this one, I'm reading one article saying that at least 300 non-citizens. But if you actually look into the actual wording of election day, like why can't we just have it? Because it used to be election day, it was like a rite of passage. Actually go and vote. You know,
Watching older videos.
even if there's a perception of
500
fraud
subs
happening, why don't we, like,
monetized.
everyone else,
I
especially
got
in
like
Europe,
2,000
they
watch
need paper
hours.
ballots.
Right now. So I'm about 1,000 away. I think it might be monetized by next
mechanical
week.
devices that do it, and it's voting on one day. I don't see
Especially
why we
when
can't have,
climatic,
that.
or I think Tommy
We
Ray
have paper ballots in Philadelphia, and everybody, all of MAGA still says Philadelphia cheated.
Kind of cool.
Yeah, and Europe has trains that go
Tommy and
across all of
Climatics.
Europe, and people live. We have a really big empty country, and like
hopefully next
my
week.
hometown. I lived out in the country, like my whole childhood, and a lot of people just didn't have cars, and you can't
they
get
just
to a
call us all
polling place if you live
grifters.
out in the middle of nowhere. So mail-in ballots are important for that, and for disabled people, and like a lot of things. And like I said, they are the most vetted type of voting. They're the most secure type.
I want to ask this: if Trump was the 45th president of the United States, right?
Mhm.
So we've had 45 legit elections.
Barry
So
says,
if Trump
"Happy
really
birthday,
feels like
Danny."
cheating and fraud was happening in elections, shouldn't he denounce the fact that he was elected president, in 2016? Wouldn't that mean that Hillary Clinton was the actual winner and that he was
It's like I'm
basically
starting a
guilty
show.
of
He's
fraud
like,
because people cheated to get
like
him in?
my show.
I mean, it's like,
on
how
YouTube.
can you sit there and say that you won
have
legitimately
a
in
show.
2016, but you got cheated in
I don't-
2020 because of all the rampant fraud, but then you legitimately
But I've
won in
seen him post like
2024
Trump,
because it went
I
back
love
to
our
being
president.
A lot of people don't want
legit.
to get involved.
It's like,
I think he's
do you
just
see
like,
where the discombobulation?
Those are two different elections, though.
please either
Those are two different elections.
close to the mic or
No, what I'm saying is he doesn't
Some
like the
spaces
way
might be
the
a little
voting
loud. Oh, yeah,
system
it's a
works
loud.
Thank
unless
you
it
for your
works for him.
attention to this matter.
I appreciate it. I need people to tell
And
me.
he had said years
I always
before the election that he was just going to say it's
I do
rigged.
forget.
Anyway, like that was his intent.
He's great.
Yeah, even before 2020, I remember him. I remember Bannon did an interview where he's recorded on audio, basically saying that if Trump
the
doesn't
space
win,
is
then he's
pretty
just going
loud.
to say he won.
Like, I can hear it pretty loud. Like sometimes it's kind of low.
Okay, just a heads up. In a few minutes here, I'm just getting it set up right now. We're going to go into Trump's pardons. And I'll be reading you some information here.
Pray a lot, man.
Well,
Maybe later we
it's
can
30
talk about
seconds
birthright.
delay, so you might want to give it. That was only like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more thing about elections,
more
like,
seconds.
and even speaking with coworkers, where I've been in some of the right wing spaces, and I spoke with this guy. I think his name is Mad Dog 17 something.
Trump.
He's talking about, because we had this conversation, and he's like, "Well, they just seized a bunch of ballots," and I'm like, I'm just so over everybody's claims. Like we said, it's the general shape of the behavior of Trump, between him only believing things when it suits him, and
Exactly.
and the fact
we
that
had 250 years of elections. We're not suddenly going to start cheating just because it's Trump.
Yeah, and I was like, I'm so over it. It's like, okay, so
I don't even know why Ryan bothered.
whatever got seized. If that proves
Yeah.
that
I think he just
that
like
is
wants
how Biden cheated and
I don't know,
that
maybe
the
for other
election was wrong.
I think
If we can find some proof for that from
I don't think we're gonna
these
ever
ballots,
do anything or
which is
change
also
the
we should be angry at.
for sure.
I was like, $500. I'll give you $500 if you can send me that.
I am
And that bounty is now opening up.
One month.
I'll give it to anybody if you can send me some hard fucking
and full
evidence of
nice. That's cool.
these seized
Yeah,
polls
I don't have
leading to the election actually being stolen in 2020, because
Yeah,
I would love to see that.
61
$500.
61 court cases. They've lost every single one. And Rudy Giuliani even got an appearance in court.
Yeah, I didn't
Judge said,
do
"Can I see
YouTube.
your
I
evidence?"
think I started
Rudy
about
Giuliani said, "We don't have any."
I don't know, a month ago or
It's
something.
like, why are you?
It's just
calling
I
for
went
court
hard
cases?
on
Why are you
X
suing
That
us?
was
mostly.
I think that was
then-
one of the Philadelphia cases where they're like, oh, all these dead
Tommy
people
kept saying,
voted
"You
and all
gotta
this
get on
fraud
YouTube. You
happened."
gotta
And
do
he's like,
YouTube.
well, we're not actually arguing fraud. We're just arguing
Me and Danny
I thought that
process.
was everything wrong.
harder with
That
you.
was most of them, to
Oh
be
yeah,
honest.
you should've
Like that's
did
why it was
YouTube in the
funny.
beginning.
That's why he was disbarred. It's like you can't raise this giant media circus about all this fucking bullshit, and then when you go to court, they bring nothing. And I know
Yeah,
they say that a lot of it wasn't heard, but because of a lot of it was bullshit. Like I'm
I,
sorry, but like I can't file a fucking domestic like espousal abuse for between my neighbors. Like that's their relationship, and a lot of that was what happened with a lot of these courts.
Yeah, he didn't have standing, and that's like the first step. You know, that's how they all got knocked down. If you don't have standing, you don't have a case.
yeah, and I think that any lawyer that takes on a Trump case needs to understand that if you are lying for him, you are disbarred. And
Subscribe,
it just needs to be
unfiltered.
that way across the
I don't
board.
know what your
Anybody
other
that takes a
channel is,
case
but
for
I figured
Trump
I'd
needs to automatically know what they're facing if they walk into court and waste the court and the judge's time with a blatant lie.
I
You're
just
not
saw
getting
it.
paid
I didn't know
either.
there was a thumbnail.
Go ahead,
You got
Pam.
Lincoln with laser
I see your
eyes.
hands up.
Yep.
I'm not running that.
No,
I just see your
good.
hands up.
Yep, Pam.
Pam.
Okay, I just wanted to. I was going to read a couple of things here, but first I want to. Well, I'll do this first. Okay, let's go back here to what we got here. We don't want cabinet costs. Okay, we want to go to get out of jail free.
Her
While
laugh.
corporations chase
It's like the
bellows,
worst
others
smoker's
pursue
laugh
pardons
ever. Oh God,
and
yeah.
clemency for convicted felons.
She just sounds like she's gonna hack something up.
Example 1A is the case of Paul Fargo
That's always how
Walski,
she laughs too, even in person. She's
who pleaded guilty for
always
tax
like,
fraud. Let's see. Where is it? Though his mother had been a 2020 Trump fundraiser and operative.
since your hubby isn't
I don't think
around,
I'm
I would like to
pronouncing
y'all
his last name
I
right. It's
I have this
W.
with
pulled up.
army
Was this?
insignia, but
Do
not
you want me to go
what
through this
yet.
for you?
Would that be possible?
Yeah, get out of jail
I mean,
free.
depending on what it
Can't
is, it
pronounce his
might be
last name.
possible. Like
Walzak.
the army.
Walzak.
Walzak.
So
Yeah, will you read this?
yeah, so
I wish I had my sandblast.
though his mother had been a 2020 Trump fundraiser and operative,
Yeah,
Walzak's
then I could
pardon
get you
petition got
into
no
a
traction.
pattern.
Oh, Ryan, your mic's coming through. All right. So though his mother had been a 2020 Trump fundraiser and operative,
Anybody make
Walzak
anything
pardon.
like that in Millie? We gotta look
Walzak's
for
pardon
Millie that's
petition
like
got no traction until she
patriotic
attended a 1
Millies.
million
So I can just
per
like use
person
those and put them
fundraiser
in
at Trump's
class. You know?
Mar-a-Lago club.
You can make
Less
marbles
than
with
3
it.
weeks after the dinner,
You would do something.
Walzak was given an
Fucking
unconditional pardon, which
military
wiped his
flag.
record
I
clean.
don't know.
The pardon allowed him to keep the 4.4 million in restitution that he had originally been ordered to pay. So there's a direct link. Walzak's mommy went to a fundraiser. Walzak got a pardon. Should I keep going, Pam?
Yeah, now go to political favors.
Camouflage
So,
coat.
as a man who pursues life as a matter of quid pro quo, Trump has remembered his political friends and rewarded 20 of them with pardons. They include George Santos, who was convicted for it doesn't say convicted. George Santos for wire fraud. Rob Blagojevich, convicted for trying to sell a seat to the U.S. Senate.
Blagojevich,
conspiring to accept bribes. Scott Jenkins for bribery. Chris Collins, insider trading. Brian Kelsey.
Oh, they've all done insider trading. Come on.
Michael Fior for charity fraud.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi is one of the biggest.
Trump was convicted for charity fraud. He can no longer run charities in New York, I think. In a preemptive move, the president pardoned former New York City Rudy Giuliani, Chief of Staff Mark Meadows, and lawyer Sidney Powell for charges they might have faced for conspiring to overturn the 2020 election.
Tell me about Biden's auto pen that pardoned how many people?
So why he does it? If you include the January 6 rioters, Trump has pardoned more than 1,800 people in roughly 14 months.
A whole 1,800.
This far exceeds his own first-term 4-year record of 144 pardons. So he set a record in his first term for number of pardons with 144.
Yeah, I need a meow meow. So you're like, hey, meow meow.
I don't even know what X times that is. 1,800 pardons. But it's not just the quantity that makes Trump 2.0 different, but it's the quality. In many cases, he completely bypassed the DOJ's Office of Pardon Attorney which normally screens the applicants. He
Pam,
also tended to
Pam
include
always
forgiveness
interrupts everybody.
of
She gives a
restitution for
fit when
his
people
pardon
interrupt
orders.
her, then she
So
mutes
far,
them.
nearly $2 billion has been forgiven. Jesus Christ. It goes on.
It goes on.
Set aside mass pardons. Set aside mass pardon of January 6 rioters, and you will see that Trump's mercy is mainly focused on political allies and people who committed white collar crimes like tax fraud and evasion, or tax evasion and fraud. The political pardons send
Good.
a signal
Tax
to those who
evasion.
would commit
I don't
crimes on
want to pay
Trump's
tax
behalf in the
either.
future. Go
I'm a
ahead, he
rip
was
off.
telling them. I'll bail you out in the end. I would argue that those who have committed financial crimes are, given Trump's record, kindred spirits who occupy a warm place in his heart. As you remember, in May of
Oh,
2024,
your
Trump
anniversary is
was
coming up
himself
quick.
convicted of 34
Won't be ready by
white
then,
collar felonies
but
in a
by the
trial
time I
in the
figure
New
it
York
out what I
State
want,
court.
then I can do it for
Ever ready to play the victim, he said
Oh
the
yeah.
trial was a disgrace and he was a very innocent man. And he also lost 2 prominent civil cases.
Got their butt.
And he had to file $88 million in damages, defaming a U.S. citizen.
Yeah.
To put it bluntly, the courts have not been kind to Trump, and he empathizes with others, especially rich men who have been investigated, subjected to trial, and lost. With his pardon power, which the Constitution does not limit, he's creating a separate system of justice for friends, supporters, and fellow travelers. Former friends who have crossed him, like Sean P. Diddy Combs, need not apply, noting Combs is opposed to him politically.
Hey, what's up?
Trump
Your
said.
pressure?
Trump said, when I ran in office, he was very hostile. If I'm being honest, it makes it more difficult to do. As with
Oh,
everything
Tommy's still
Trump
watching
does,
David Medina.
Trump's pardons, favors, and payments are personal. They are tawdry, corrupt, transactional exercises in raw power. He does it because he can, and he doesn't care about what anybody
I just
thinks.
figure if Tommy's streaming it, people could watch Tommy's stream.
Oh, thank you so much.
And then once they're done, they can like
So
come over.
you heard that, you guys.
He's a base
My
kid.
reasoning for
That's
not
a
paying
man.
the
That's
pardon
not
is
a woman.
kinda
Were you guys
obvious.
watching Tommy's
If you're
stream?
gonna plead
It
guilty,
was
why would you
hilarious when
take a
that one
pardon?
guy
That
came
doesn't
up.
make any
He was like,
sense
he had
to
the
me.
long hair and he was
Unless
gay.
you just did it for a
And then
plea deal or some
we're
reason.
just trolling his
But
chat. It was
I
kind of
know I just
funny
didn't
enough.
want to be a part of the narrative. And the Trump's narrative is they're coming after me, but they're really coming after you, and I stand in the
Tommy's like,
way.
I
So it
don't care if he
scared
gay if I like
everybody.
what he stands for.
It scared
I
everybody
was
to
like, holy
believe that the
shit, this is
DOJ
funny
was
though.
weaponized against him. He has not been breaking any laws, and it's just a deep state that's trying to
I get
come
the idea
after
of
him, and
what I
he's going to
want. I will DM.
stand up for everybody because
Oh
they're
yeah,
going to come
your
after
buddy.
you
Yeah,
next. Scared
wouldn't be too
everybody to death. He had to keep the
for sure.
narrative going. Just imagine if he had only pardoned a few people, maybe
First time in my
100,
life, I don't
like
have
me, that
income
didn't do
tax
any
all year. That's
damage to the building or hurt an
oh, I even don't
officer,
want to
just
think about
was
taxes. That
trespassing.
sucks. I gotta do that.
It wouldn't have fit his narrative. The DOJ is weaponized against him and the
Oh,
J6ers
Shane
because
and
that's
Tink are
what they were
live as
saying.
well. Nice.
He had to keep that narrative going, or that he had that to do that, he had to pardon all J6 criminals, which we
Yeah,
know
yeah. The
now
channel's been growing. It's pretty
32 have
good.
already been
I'm pretty
arrested for
stoked.
crimes, and he never looked at their criminal records, if they ever had domestic violence or child abuse issues, crimes. It's disgusting. But I just wanted to let you know and just cover that real quickly that today it was signed on April the 2nd from the Office of the Pardon that I would not be receiving my pardon. So I'm so happy about that. So it's been a year. Anyone has any questions towards me, it's fine. I'll open it up for a few minutes. You want to ask me something about the pardon or January 6th, but not for very long because that's not really what I wanted to make this space out to. But I'm open to any
Yeah, it
questions.
is. All she wants to do is
Otherwise,
talk
we can
about
just go
January.
on, Marine.
What is she talking about?
I was gonna have my own story about
She
J6, but
loves
I'll
J6.
make it short.
She only wants to talk about it when she talks
Sure.
about it, not when
Yeah.
she talks about it.
So back in 2020, I actually visited DC.
J6
Did
Pam.
the sightseeing tour and everything. Took pictures.
Ginger says, "Oh my god, I
Posted them on
share a birthday
Facebook.
with Travis."
Wasn't at
You
J6
do too,
personally, but
Ginger.
fast forward
You
to
share a
March.
birthday with
I think it was
MDG,
March or April, a couple months
Annie,
after
and
J6. But
Travis
I
Jerry.
get a knock at the door, and it was 2 FBI agents. They asked me, "Hey, we like to interview
Huh?
about your activities
Where am I
around
going to
January
say that?
6th in
I feel
DC." I'm
like,
like,
why
I
don't you
wasn't even
say
there.
it
And
then? Where do
they
I
showed
go?
me
I don't even know
pictures
where to go with
of
this.
me in DC.
I'm not in
Well, what
any
ended up
chats other than what I'm
happening
looking at.
is someone that I probably didn't get along with took those pictures and submitted them to the
Yeah,
FBI,
yeah.
saying I was there. In fact,
Dustin's
I wasn't.
or Travis's
So all they had to
birthday
do
is
was
the
look
3rd,
up,
April 3rd,
my buildings, the cameras, and everything. But
and
I was
MDG and
wasn't arrested or anything. But like literally anybody could send anything into the FBI saying, "Hey," and they had to
and Portland
legally they had to
Andy.
go through every
That's
claim or
crazy.
tip.
Portland Andy, MDG,
So
Danny, and Travis,
it was pretty
and
interesting for me.
Ginger. We
Just
got 5 birthdays.
yeah, I'm sorry that
That's
happened to you.
crazy.
Just like that picture they put up me this
Yeah,
Saturday,
Travis.
King's
We don't
Day. I
gotta
was in
think about
front of the
Travis.
gate at the ice building,
Nobody
which I
wants to think
wasn't.
about
I
Travis.
don't even have the right clothes.
Oh,
People are telling me.
I hated that tongue thing so much.
Well, wait a minute.
If you
Weren't you standing with Sterling? Weren't you right there with Sterling, right there in the driveway? Come on.
No.
I just want to address something. It's Ryan,
yeah.
right?
Pam was standing in the middle of the driveway,
Yeah,
and
and I think that's
she's
like, yeah,
crossed the
like
blue
people
line.
can
I have a picture of her crossing the blue line.
it's a really like it's really bad because it clogs up resources.
Right.
It really gets in the way of actual cases. And but like I think that also shows like that a lot of people are not actually nobody was falsely in prison because Pam only got a misdemeanor and you got a question, like some questions, right? And then they left that day. You weren't like you didn't have to go
Hammy.
down to
Oh,
the
I'm so
No,
confused.
they
You
just
thought it
police
was
station
Dustin's
or
birthday
they just
tomorrow.
verified because
He was
at
just a
that
happy
time I was living in
birthday.
a new condo,
That's funny.
and they
Yeah.
had cameras, and so all you do is go to the office
No,
downstairs and talk to
not Dustin
the
Jur,
manager,
the
and they just pulled them
Travis
up.
Jur, unfortunately.
yeah. And so many people
Ginger
live
says
stream
Aries
their crimes that I
rule.
think that it was just they had to go down the list and
Yeah.
that's why I think
Everybody
yeah,
knows. I'm a
I wouldn't even
feisty.
have been opposed to
You're always on fire.
plenty of pardons. I think most people
I'm a
maybe would have deserved a pardon, especially for the
Usually I'm
crimes
pretty
if they
calm.
were on the level of like what
You're
Pam did.
battling
And it's
upstream,
just
dude.
people like, damn, Enrique Tarrio, seditious conspiracy against the
He
United
wasn't even there
States.
though, from my understanding.
I
Yeah.
scraped the internet of all of the video from Jan 6. So if you want to see
No
pictures of
way,
yourself,
Scribner.
Pam, I can pull up some video.
Ryan said he wasn't
God, I
there,
don't
All
want to
of
hear
it.
Sandy. I don't want to
and
hear
I get
Sandy.
that he wasn't there, but I'm not saying charge him for violence. But if I personally start a group chat with my friends and I say, hey, we should
Oh,
attack a
for your
police
own.
station, and then for whatever
You want to hear
reason the police
Cameron or
station gets
Sandy
attacked and
like
some of my
cackling?
friends are there,
Well, if
and
you're
while
not
that's
busy,
happening,
Scribner,
I
come on the
send in
stream
that
and
same
we'll
group chat,
celebrate.
hey, we did this,
I think we
then yeah, I'm now on the hook for a crime. I'm sorry,
what's
that's just
the
how
fifth?
it works.
Yeah, I mean Charles Manson wasn't there when the Sharon Tate murders happened, but he
Oh,
got
yours is
convicted
Sunday.
of
Sunday.
murder.
I just
Sunday.
saw
She
that
just
Sunday
said
the
Sunday.
fifth.
Enrique, and that's like, and I'm
I know why
putting
you
it
said that. I
like
didn't read
what
that.
Enrique did was
I read.
absolutely worthy of 22 years in prison
Sunday
minimum.
I mean,
In
fifth.
wasn't
fact,
he?
I think people like Enrique and
Oh
DJ
yeah.
Rodriguez, I think they should be held to the punishment that Trump calls for the seditious
I
six.
always had a good time at Easter, I guess, because it was my
I
birthday.
hope he keeps using Signal, though. That really works out for him.
It's always fun. Egg hunts and new time.
Yeah.
Everybody around Trump
Early
loves
birthday
Trump.
share,
I'm
baby.
trying to remember which
How do you see
book
it?
it was. Richard.
See her in the chat, I'm sure.
Richardson. Oh, I can't remember which
I mean,
book it
she might.
was. I mean,
We'll be
shared
here.
about. Oh, it was in the. There's different people that talk in her book.
Some
The
big
Dangerous Case of
set and
Trump.
some Tommy on his
It's
live. I'm
30
watching
years
right
ago.
now. I just looked.
But they put some stories about people
This
that
whole
were with Trump,
now
and
somebody
they all went to him and told him the election was not stolen. They said,
put up no
Mr.
cap, Andy.
however they addressed it,
Okay.
the election has not been stolen. He didn't care. He just went ahead and kept lying.
Yeah, he was deeply invested into it because, like I said, Bannon was doing interviews like a week or two, maybe even a month or two before that, with I think it was a Japanese
Don't forget to
newspaper
like
media,
and subscribe.
basically saying that
Hit the bell for
if Trump
notifications
loses,
if
he's
you
still
want
going to claim that he won, and
we
he
appreciate
supported
the
that.
likes.
Him and Roger Stone, Ali Alexander,
Get the likes up, and
all
maybe
those
we can
guys that were involved,
take
on
away
the
box.
backside of it, they should have all been held, same as Enrique, for whatever crimes they could get him for, because they're the ones that put it into his
Where's
head
Bach
that
even stream
hey, if
anymore?
you didn't win, just say they cheated.
They're still trying.
Yeah, I think the left is like
chat
in an effort to appear neutral while they held power, which a lot of wow, what goodwill that generated, huh?
Good evening, great
I think
American.
they were mistaken.
We
They
got a
should have
lot of
voted
great
Hitler
Americans
there.
in our chat.
I think MAGA needs to be expunged. I think they don't deserve rights at this point, to be honest.
On Sunday.
Yeah, and Jack
So
Smith
many
has the
birthdays.
receipts.
I know there's a lot of
Just as a
birthdays.
reminder,
It's
if you guys don't mind,
3 days.
share this
That'd be
space
like
with
Growing
others
up, I
that
never
are
had
following
them.
you.
But I was like, that's weird.
One good thing to think about, Pam, with the war in Iran, it's quite
I mean, we
clear
know a lot of
that Trump and Hegseth
we have a
are
big
committing war
circle of
crimes.
patriots we know.
On the first day of the bombing,
Diverse
killing
community.
160
We have
school
the most
children
diverse
was like the first of it.
community in the
But then, today they blow up like infrastructure, the largest bridge in Western Asia.
It is a
And
Q&A. Are they trolling?
come on, those are war crimes. It's going to be interesting to see if they get to The Hague and it's Jack Smith that prosecutes
Is
them.
there a crash out going on, Lewis?
Yeah, we
Audio
complain
down.
about an ice building having graffiti when they're killing children. Give me a break.
It's a crash out.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's like really done the research of how many Iranians have really been affected by this. MAGA likes to say they're free in Iran. They're free in Iran. Over 4.5 million people have been displaced.
July is a hot month.
American bombing
It causes a lot of baby making.
That's insane. That's like.
I was kind of thinking, I was like,
half
there are a lot of
LA,
birthdays
half
around
of
certain
New
times.
York,
Like, it's got to be with like
just
a month.
no longer have homes.
What was 9 months?
And we're supposed to be targeting military bases. Come on.
Guess it'd be conceived in
This is
July.
all just to make America desperate and ruin the economy. There's no strategic reason to not have oil, especially for our military. We definitely need to have oil.
April. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's 9 months.
Well, they're definitely making it where it's going to be difficult to get oil.
What's up, Boba Fett?
Israel, I saw that thing. I don't know if anybody else saw it, but Iran is saying that Israel will never be allowed to use the Strait of Hormuz again, no matter what.
I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I mean, it does leave the door open for us too, but Trump's got to act rationally.
Oh, we can't. We still can't. Like they're gonna bomb. Like they've made it very clear that they're gonna not bomb. They're gonna blow up any of our ships, and I don't think I don't think destroyers are gonna be able to do it either. So like I think it's just kind of over for light oil. The only way to get out of this is to make big capital build a fucking refinery for our oil that we have on our land because we have the most oil in the whole world.
This guy's
We
an
don't
iron
refine
GC
a
lover.
single drop of it.
I unblocked that lady that requested it TikTok.
Yeah,
So I don't know if
I didn't
she
see.
came in.
I don't know if she's come in. I haven't seen her pop in, but as far as I know, I mean, I see her say that she's not allowed in your chat in your spaces, and I felt like we need more people to come in, but I haven't seen her. But then again, there's other people. I do see some common names that we see all the time. They haven't requested to come up. They're welcome to, but we see a lot of people typically.
I don't want to look at his big balding head up
Are
there.
coming in, so I don't know. It shouldn't be the topic. The topic they love to give you a lot of shit about. So you think they'd want to come in here and just like trash talk you all night, but they're not coming in for some reason. Oh well.
They're getting tired of us asking for receipts. That's why.
We're gonna look at
where's your receipt?
What do you want to watch?
What the hell's a receipt?
What the hell's
when
a
I
receipt?
went and started the J6 space and got kicked out of there, it was my own space because I brought evidence that Ryan Samsel, he's the one with the red mega hat that Epps whispered.
Yep, the red mega hat. You guys know about
turns
that.
around and starts pushing the barriers and knocks down a female Capitol
What
Police
about,
officer. And she injured her
guy
head
that
pretty
works for
bad.
CNN that told everybody
He was in jail, and
it all down?
I found out that there was a Gateway Pundit article that his eye had been taken out
Kid
by
journal.
the guards, and that same day his gift send and go went up to $40,000. But I found out from his girlfriend that it was a lie, and that got me angry. So I went to the J6 space telling everybody that this guy's lying. He didn't lose an eyeball. What had happened, he had called the inmates the N-word, and he got beat up, but he didn't lose.
Let's see what's going on in the Tommy stream.
Do I still hear?
No, 'cause they're not hearing that. Just us.
Oh, thank God. I'm just hearing Pam.
The mega group. Pam just keeps saying the mega group. It's hilarious.
I love Pam for punching. And so many jokes from Pam. It's crazy.
A long Q&A.
It's like a debate too, I think. Pam got cigarette receipts.
A lot of cigarette
Have
receipts.
a good one, Ed Eagle. Sorry about that.
Gotta get up early. Love y'all. Yeah, thanks, Ed Eagle, at least for stopping in for a little bit. I'll leave you on TV. Thanks, Ed. Appreciate that. I need those watch out.
I just saw that from Ayatollah Pam. That's a meme right
Yeah,
there.
I saw that.
Holy shit, that's a good one. This guy is an IRGC lover. Guy on the right. It's good to know
IRGC lover.
It's good to know that Sandy is a global strategist. The Pam got cigarette receipts. That's great. Is that her tax write-off for travel?
Tommy, you mean? Tommy said he's in line to ask a question.
Something like that, yeah.
I just imagine it's Tommy, not Tommy. Tammy? You mean Tammy?
We would like to get a question from Tammy. Why do you think Pam only hosts spaces without going into other people's spaces?
Oh, she will not. You'll never see her in another space. She jumps into my YouTube and says a couple things, and then it's like, okay, I gotta go. They don't really like to argue. What's funny because she was trying to argue, and I just started playing videos of them being violent, and then she wanted to leave.
That's not me. That's them.
Yeah, it does look like Tommy's not in the same spot, so he's in line to like ask a question. We want strength. Give us strength. There's Tommy. We got Tommy next, guys.
Oh, it's muted.
Favor of ending sanctuary cities and all that. Are you gonna force the police to cooperate with ICE and release the illegals to ICE? And what are you gonna do about the two-tier policing, especially in Portland down at the ICE facility where they're Antifa's going crazy, attacking people, and the police are doing absolutely nothing about it?
Folks, this is why you need a fighter that actually is not bought and paid for by the political system, because what I will do as someone that's in charge, as governor, in charge of the state police and the National Guard, I'll do everything I can to enforce our laws and put the pressure on cities like Portland to stop enabling this illegal crime wave and the drugs and the homelessness. I will get in there and actually, if Portland won't fix our problems, we will.
Yes.
Because that's what the majority of businesses, it's what the majority of citizens want. So yes, and Tommy, thank you for your kind words. Lord willing, brother.
God bless you, bro. Christ is king.
Christ is king.
Good job, Tommy. That was a good question.
Oh,
He
thank you
loves
very
Tommy
much.
too.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
Yeah, Tommy W.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
W's for Tommy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! And Tommy
What?
gets back. That's what Tommy
Oh,
said.
He's also one of my
Tommy.
constituents.
At least he put a collared shirt on.
No, you're good. You're good.
when a person falls through the
We need to get
cracks,
Tommy like some
it
nice
says
Ralph
that's not
Lauren
all.
polo shirts
What will
on.
you do to create a single
Send
Go ask
Tommy
a
some
question and
nice
you'll get one.
collared shirts. He needs a big size though. That's the problem.
So this is what I do right now. We bring people into our community space as a
You
local
I'm glad
mentality
at least I
authority
hit the
and we
sound when Tommy came
Oh,
up.
that's
we
cool.
fight
You got a
like hell
buffalo?
upwards to try to
No
get those
way.
agencies to do their job.
Is that
As
gold?
governor, I will
No,
force them
it
to
looks
do their
copper.
job collaboratively. We have too many silos
It's a
systems at the
troy
state
ounce
level.
copper.
You can get
Right now,
coppers
we
for
do
like
not
I
even
think
have
$3,
release
Challenge
of
coin.
2 or
service
3,
between DHS
$2 to
and
$4,
OHA.
I
It's
forget, depending
ridiculous
on
that
what
we
it
have
is.
these
Did Tommy get his
multi-billion-dollar
first
agencies that
challenge
can't share
coin?
information across program lines. In your particular situation, the services that your son
Yeah,
receives,
it's copper.
you
I
should
want to
have
get
one
some real
case manager
coins.
that can reach into
It'd be
every
cool to
single
get some
system and serve
coins.
him directly.
The
The
buffalo is
system
my
should not
favorite
serve itself.
too,
It
so
should
that's
serve
cool.
you and your son. And I know how
I
to
don't know how
provide
much it
that
is to
right
do a
now.
run of coins. You know, like the ones we got from, you know,
Somebody
You're
was
gonna
in the
help me
meeting.
get
chat
an excellent
talking to me
answer.
about it.
I
I told
know
him
it'd
to
be cool to
message
get
me.
some.
Hello, my name is Peyton. I'm a high school
It'd be
student
cool just to
here in
get, but
Denver.
if they're not too
I
expensive,
was
you just like
just
give them out with
wondering
like if
what
people buy
your
something,
Mhm.
or you
approach
can have them
to
for like
working with
you
the
know
state
not too
legislature
expensive.
would be.
It can't be
And
that
as
expensive,
I'm
can
gonna
it? I
ask
don't
one
know.
question that I asked all of the elected committee.
Remember Charlie was saying that they had a guy.
No, I'm good. Hey, man, thank you so much for being here. And I love it that you're involved, man. We got to get more young people involved, and we will get more young people involved. That's going to be a big part of my administration. So working with the legislature, that's going to be tough.
Alex is live.
That's going to be tough, especially if it's a supermajority again with all Democrats. Here's the thing.
Thank you.
Peyton, we don't, it's not that the Democrats win in Oregon, it's that we lose. Our party
Doesn't look
needs to be
like.
strengthened. This is why I entered the race, because I looked at the Republican Party. God bless them. We have some amazing Republicans.
God
in the
bless
party right
them.
now. But big part of my administration is strengthening our Republican Party. My goodness, how much more are we going to let the Democrats and the political elite mow us over and bully us into submission while they destroy our state? So a big part of what I want to do is I want to strengthen our party. I want to help get those.
I love how he comes out to talk to us. He doesn't stay back there. Like he's really into it, you know?
These seats. So a big part of what I want to do in my administration, because this has to be for the future, brother, we have to strengthen our party and build a formidable machine to finally take out these evil people that are destroying Oregon.
And I'm going to answer this really quick, and so is Paul, because we think this is important. So we have 90
David for the win all day.
Palestinian as well. As well with the Palestinian.
Bro.
Oh my
The idea
god.
of Palestine wasn't even
What's up,
existing. It wasn't even
DLP?
invented
Yo,
until
DLP.
136 years
How you doing
after
today?
Jesus was born.
Good to see you.
And it was invented by
Just
the
ice,
Romans.
no coke.
Just to be clear. Hi there. You're pro-choice?
Hello.
Hello.
She had the nose ring theory.
And of course he skipped me too. Like,
Mr. Higby,
what's up? How's it
Mr.
going?
I was
Higby.
gonna ask, do you need any prayers, bro? Like legitimately. I know that's fucking weird, but I legit have a list. I have my Bibles at night. I go and pray.
No, it's
So
okay,
when I do
man.
talk to people,
I guess safety, man. That's the big. I had a dream I got shot last night, so.
I've been blown up and shot at lots of times, so it's all good. It's not the ones, right, that have your name on it, okay? It's the ones that say, to whom it may concern.
Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much.
Cool.
You're my MAGA hat.
All right, man. What's your name?
Rob.
Rob. Nice to meet you, Rob. I'm Cam.
Yep, absolutely.
I'm Cam.
And
He
if
just
you're
said
on
his
TikTok,
name.
I'll jump on that stream. I was in your YouTube for a minute,
Cool.
but again, I like singing, telling jokes, and fucking.
Are people
praying
just
for
jumping on
You
Mingle
know,
so they can get
you
to
wanna shout out
Cam?
for-
Right.
Yeah, you should join on Mingle and try and get on his stream.
I don't wanna go on.
COS719.
All right, guys.
And he
go
had dress
follow him.
up like Black Block.
Cool, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night.
Awesome. Love you, man.
It's a bro.
Put on all
Hi
the
there,
Black
how's it going?
Block gear. Where's the black? I got the ski mask
might
and
have talked to
the,
you before.
the helmet.
Trump.
Yeah, I talked to you before on this. He's the president. That's
Why do you
know
so many fucking people just say that? Come on.
He's the president.
All right, we gotta thank some super chats. Re-elect 45 ACP6. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Talk about cops interrogation videos of BB. I don't know what interrogation videos you're talking about. If you link them to me, I'm happy to watch them.
She's so like.
She was so
irritated.
mad. Look at that MAGA hat. Ew.
Hi there.
G'day, mate.
Good day.
Think about Trump.
I don't really like him
Why not?
because he's a pedophile.
Oh
What's
my.
the evidence that he's a pedophile?
He's friends with Epstein.
Well, Epstein's dead, and Trump banned Epstein in the early
Is
2000s
he
from
though?
Mar-a-Lago.
Like, there's proof that
Is he
Epstein
though?
was like paying for private, like to get plastic surgery.
So either
Challenge
way, that
coins
doesn't,
would be
this,
less
this
expensive
doesn't
to buy a
matter
3D
because none
printer
of this
for a
proves
couple
that Trump is a pedophile.
$100.
So what is the evidence that he's a
You
pedophile?
can make them yourself.
Yeah, I thought about that, but I do like the metal. I think the metal's really cool. Because I got like a club that makes those type of coins. They're really cool. I gotta see how much. I wonder if they get them.
Trump being like a pedophile, it's obviously.
I just
Where does
like
it show
them.
he's a pedophile in the Epstein files?
It's redacted.
So how do you know it's true then?
I thought about getting a printer just to print like the other ones, because those would be easy to give away, you know, with like orders.
Yeah.
He knows that if
But
he pisses off.
Well, the
cool to
3D
make
printer would be great for making molds and
So I
stuff.
want to make a lot of 3D print stuff. Yeah, I just don't know anything about them.
That's the next thing I need to invest in is some 3D printer stuff.
How is it obvious? These files were compiled by the DOJ. What?
Like, why are you playing dumb?
I'm not playing dumb. How
Like
would- how
Justin
would
Spring
Russia
was
get the
saying, like
files
that
from the
guy
DOJ?
just threw out all
How
his
would that
3D
happen?
printers because they were only like 2 years old. Like they're getting cheaper
You
now.
might spend a little bit too much time on TikTok.
Secret Russian spies. Okay.
$5 from Norm Zolkos. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We got a $50 from Avocado
Is that Nick
760.
Sawyer?
Thank
Nick
you so
Sawyer's
much
a Russian
for the
spy.
$50
Nick
super
Sawyer's
chat,
a Russian
Avocado.
spy, yeah.
What's up, gangster? Much love from San Diego Vista. I appreciate your bravery talking to students and other people, other peeps. Trump. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We got
You
another
should
one
totally
from
dress
Norm.
up in black block and troll cam and then tell them happy late April Fool's
Guys,
Day.
my second channel is pinned in the description, so make sure to subscribe to my second channel. It is run by my girlfriend.
Clearly
She does
leftist.
all the
Look at that
thumbnails.
ring in his
She
nose.
does all of the
Clearly leftist.
the video editing.
Look at they're
stuff
living
like
in a
that.
room with
So
stuff
please
not even
go
finished.
to the second
Studio
channel and let her
shot.
know how good of a job she's
Like
doing.
Studio shot. Oh, we could do
I
that.
appreciate you.
We have like a similar monitor. His is probably a little nicer though. It's a little wider.
I wanted to watch that monitor video, dude. That thing was
What's up?
wild.
Are you a Trump supporter?
No. That's why he has a MAGA hat on.
How do you think he's helped you in the last year and a half?
How do I think that Trump has helped me in the past year and a half? Well, it's not necessarily about how he's helping me personally. I mean, the invitation to the White House was great, but me personally, I don't think most Americans are personally helped by the president. What do I think that he's done positive? Deporting illegal immigrants in mass numbers, I think, is a great start, and it's definitely what I voted for.
Yep. That's what I voted for.
Do you support the fact that the vast majority of them have no criminal records besides coming to the country undocumented?
Yeah, the coming to the country undocumented is a crime. It's a federal criminal code, 8 U.S. Code 1325, improper entry by alien, penalty by imprisonment or fine, and then 8 U.S. Code 1227 makes it very clear that a person who's violated 1325 is a deportable person.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the broader question I was asking is, are you okay with the vast majority of migrants only having that one crime?
Absolutely.
Yep. Send them back.
I think
Send them
a
back.
fundamental disagreement. I mean, I think.
Do you think?
Given the
Well,
fact,
let me ask you a question. Do you think that we should abolish border law altogether?
Yep.
No.
Yeah, they do. That's what they believe.
So
you
here's
You say no,
my
but then
problem is
they
that if
don't.
you don't enforce the border law, it doesn't exist. So
Yeah.
it seems clear that the two options are you either throw them in prison, which isn't a sustainable option, or you deport them. I think Trump has been very good about the way he's deported people. He has gentle means. And he has forceful means.
Get the
You can
printer,
either
mass-produce
self-deport and get
coins to
$3,000 from the
give
government,
regular
a free
people, and
flight,
buy the
and an
metal ones
opportunity
for
to come back
specials
legally,
like me.
or you can
That's kind of what I was
That's a good
thinking though. Like I
idea.
wanted to get those
It's up
ones
to
so I
you.
can like give them out
Self-deport
easily,
or
but not thinking about them. And then get
No
like
other president has done
nicer
that. I think
ones.
it's a good
Yeah,
idea. It's a
probably
great
for
program.
people I
It's been
like.
very
I
successful.
do
Hundreds
want to
of
do
thousands of people
giveaways and stuff for
self-deported as a
people that have been in
result.
the chat for a long
And
time too,
Right.
supporting
and
it.
I don't see any.
And I want to
so-
sell some. I could probably
do
put
you
them on
think
the
there's
website.
any way
I'll place
for
them for
ICE
not too
to
expensive.
mitigate the amount of people that have
Because
been
people
falsely
want like the
detained,
hard
the
like
amount of
metal
U.S.
coin.
citizens who have been falsely detained? Do you think that's just an inevitable
Yeah, that's a good idea.
casualty of this mass deportation?
Well, I need to see an example of somebody who was falsely detained. You're talking about U.S. citizens being detained. It is legal for ICE to detain a U.S. citizen if that U.S. citizen is in the commission of a crime in the presence of an ICE agent, typically directed at the ICE agent. So in Minneapolis, for example, where there was an active insurrection I was present for, and people are frequently attacking ICE agents, throwing blocks of ice at them, hitting them, pushing them,
by
making
immigrant.
them slip, etc. The ICE agent absolutely has the right to
How
detain them.
turn
And typically, it's
tables
not
have
ICE. It's
turned.
very rarely ICE that get into these altercations
Too
and end
much
up
Indian
arresting U.S.
road.
citizens. It's usually Border Patrol or BORTAC.
Okay, so do you think these detainees are almost exclusively people that were actively causing physical harm to ICE agents?
Yep. U.S. citizens for sure. Yeah. Or people who were violating 8 U.S. Code 1324, which is aiding and abetting or harboring an illegal immigrant.
It's pretty relevant.
But I think that people rarely get detained for that. I think that it's almost always physical violence directed at ICE agents. Look at Portland, for example. Lots of people were detained not by ICE or Border Patrol, but rather the Federal Protection.
No, actually, I think I could get like because they have big and smaller ones. I think I can get one for like $200 probably. It's just a brass to have somebody make. They use a CAD cam to make.
Yeah.
About
I've seen a pretty large amount of videos.
Not too bad, 'cause I wouldn't get it too big. I don't want to. I used to do a big one that was like a 3-inch
for no probable cause.
Well, if you're blocking the street with your vehicle, it's absolutely a reason to detain.
I agree that they're in the minority.
That's 3 inches. We used to do big ones.
It's not a negligible number that are being detained for no apparent reason.
Okay, well, it might be no apparent reason to you because you saw a
You
video
do like
of
a
a
little
person being dragged
the
out
glass
of the
and
car,
stamp it in.
but you don't have the full story.
Aunt Colleen, how you doing, Aunt Colleen?
You
Good to
don't
see
have
you.
the full story. You just saw an out of context video and concluded, "Wow, ICE must be bad." So if you can point to me a specific example with specific circumstances that a person was unlawfully detained by ICE, I'd love to see it. But until then, I don't think it exists.
It certainly exists. I mean, there's ever since ICE agents. Okay, you're gonna have to let me make a full sentence. Until
Yeah, Aunt Colleen was asking earlier. She, like, I think you did. You said you subscribed to Danny's channel, huh? I don't think it pops up. Yeah, I think you guys to look.
There's been a
She subscribed to your channel.
substantial uptick.
Member now, she's a member and a mod. She was asking if she could do mine, but I'm probably going to be monetized in like
with their car.
hopefully the next.
Detaining that
I'm
person
very
not as a
close.
last
I got a lot of
resort is
watch
something
hours
I
just
can't
recently.
fundamentally
So.
Well, hold up. Somebody who's
Annie, it's almost the
blocking an
birthday boy
investigation
tomorrow.
should be detained, if not for any other reason, so that the investigation can continue on. But if you're implying that quotas result in U.S. citizens being detained, that couldn't possibly be true because if you would arrest a U.S. citizen to meet a deportation quota, you're just wasting your time when you could be fulfilling that quota.
Yeah, and
If
Colleen's-
they're a U.S. citizen, you're not
You'll
going to
get
be able to
some
deport them.
sushi.
Now, if you can
We've been
point to
talking about
actual
it for a while. I
examples of
completely
U.S. citizens being
forgot.
deported, I'd love
She
to
asked me, I was like, "You like
I
some
never said there's
food?"
U.S. citizens being
And
deported.
then
I've
she's
been
like,
saying
"You said something
detained.
about trappers."
And there
I was
are
like, "Oh yeah, I
millions of
forgot."
U.S. citizens being detained.
You're talking about
unlawfully.
Build.
None unlawfully.
See,
Please
she-
cite me one example of a U.S. citizen being unlawfully detained.
You can't think of a single one.
Nope, and that's not my job. It's your job because you made the claim. Not
Okay,
me.
well, I can't exit my tab without the call being closed, but I would.
Do you have
I
a
would
phone?
Well, I would encourage you to Google it and prove me wrong.
I would encourage you to
I'm sure
Google
there-
it.
I do this for a living. Trust
Burden
me,
of
I
proof
will
is
do
on
it.
yourself to
And
make
also,
the
I'm not going to do your
claim.
job for you. If you make a claim, the obligation to prove that
Thanks,
claim is on you, not
Colleen.
on
I
me.
appreciate it.
So
Okay,
I
I'm not-
think I would presume you'd probably have a phone or a laptop, and I would implore you to use those devices that are at your disposal to prove the claim that you've made.
I'm not capable of exiting this tab without the call ending,
Is
so
this
I
the
can't.
only device that you own?
That I have on me, yes.
Okay, well, then I don't know what to tell you.
You don't have another device that you own?
I have like 10 devices right in front of me. But again,
Wow,
I'm
okay.
not going to do your job for you. If you make a claim, it's on you to prove it. I can't prove a negative. My position is obviously that it didn't happen. I can't prove a negative. So you're going to have to prove that it did happen because you're the one making the claim.
What
that
up,
it
a
did.
hooroo?
You want to bet on it?
I do want to bet on it. Yeah.
Okay, well, I can't look it up myself, but you should look up whether a U.S. citizen has been
Hey,
unlawfully
thanks, bud.
detained.
Again, I'm not going to do your job for you. I've looked this up many, many, many times. Have
Okay,
U.S.
can you-
citizens been
do you have it
detained?
in you to do
Yes.
it?
Huh?
Do you have it in you to do it one more time? Again, I just
no,
said
not to prove a claim that you made. No, I think that's on you. It's your job to prove your claims, not me.
once again, I'm incapable of doing that. I have very
Okay,
full
well,
certainty.
The left
come
isn't
back
capable of doing it.
when you're capable of doing it. Okay. Now, real quick,
Oh, GG's, bro.
We've got to thank some people for super chats.
What's that?
Norm Zolkos, thank you for the $10 super chat. 2 people were detained in Arizona over Nancy Guthrie.
Changing my color.
Over the Nancy Guthrie case
Gosh.
by police, but the libs are
is
not
very risky
crying
for
over
you,
that. They're
dude.
detained, not deported, less than 1%. All right.
I'm just kind of pushing the limit.
Multi Super Kalel, thank you for the $25 super chat. Illegals are not citizens, therefore under the jurisdiction of the U.S., meaning they can just be booted. SCOTUS better.
Do you think
uphold
he's
that.
checking the videos before it comes on, just in case?
I don't know.
And also, by the way, like
Flash a freaking weapon
I
or
didn't think
something.
about
the
that.
federal government is not under
I just
obligation
chat
to
over it
provide
and
illegal
talk
immigrants
to
due
them.
process.
There's so
That's a
many
total lie.
possibilities, you know.
total
I never
fabrication
thought
of the truth. It's
I just
never
think
been
Cam
true.
knows what he's
Look at Obama's deportations. for
Cam
example.
knows what he's doing
Think
half
about
the
it. You might
time.
wanna check this.
Exactly.
Think
Half
tank on
I
me.
rolled
half
the percentages down for Obama's deportations.
Yeah,
Almost all of his deportations,
appreciate it.
I think 80% are done via
Thank you so much for
Like,
not expedited
subscribe,
removal,
and
but
hit the bell for
fast
notifications.
tracks.
really
So that includes
appreciate the
expedited
birthday
removals
wishes
and
and
also
the happy
what they call
birthday.
reinstatement of deportation.
Means
So
a lot.
if you were deported from the country,
You guys like this, or should I go back and we can listen to Sam and Rock Pocket Sandy?
Is Ryan still in there?
I don't know. I kind of Ryan stopped talking, so I was like,
or anything like that. So 80%
oh,
of
Ryan's
all of
talking
Obama's
again.
deportations
Who else is
were
in there?
some kind of fast track program, like expedited removal or reinstatement of.
PDX
Sandy never
Defender.
knew.
So in
Sandy,
2012, Obama deported 419,000 people. Of that 419,000, 312,000 were fast track removals, and that's according to DHS. In 2013, 438 people were removed from the
God, they're
country,
yelling.
and of those 438,000, 350,000
Hey,
were
thanks,
fast
Barry.
track. That's 80%.
thanks, Barry.
Thank you, sir.
414,000 people were moved in 2014.
Enjoy
Of
a
those
birthday beer
414,000,
on me.
Oh,
were
shoot.
fast-tracked.
Barry got Danny a beer for his
2025,
birthday.
we're expecting that expedited removal or fast tracks accounted for roughly 91% of.
That might be a stupid question, but
deportations.
what is
But the idea that
program
like,
can
most
you
illegal
use
immigrants who are
to
deported
random
from the
people?
United
It's
States
called
have ever been given any kind of
unmingled.
process.
I didn't know what it was at
It's
first until like
immediately and
Fixer kept talking about it
They're
because he was
almost
going in and
all
out of Cam's
fast-tracked
chat.
all the time, always.
But yeah, it's like unmingle. I think it's like omegle, but different. You know,
Something like that.
Well, that's
yeah.
what people are saying. It's like I looked it up and I was like, oh,
It's like a phone app or
oh
something.
my god, they're definitely gonna skip fast. Look at they look scared. Are they scared?
Oh my god, they're shaking.
What do you think about Trump?
Oh my god,
I'm not in America, so
you can't have an opinion.
Oh yeah.
I'm not in America, so
Mingle, that's what it's called. Mingle.com.
UNMINGLE. Oh yeah, mingle or you mingle. Mingle.
I'll just say it phonetically.
17 hour. Nice.
I was adding an N.
What do you guys see? You guys see 200 or 18 or 800 or 17?
I don't know what the fuck they
He clicked that fast.
bitch never even took. I never.
Switch off as soon as I said.
Make sure to like the live, guys. Hey, what do you think about Trump? You like him? Big Trump person?
Yeah. Who knows? Like,
He's old.
He's old.
Okay.
He doesn't like Trump because he's old. What?
Oh, really?
So you're
Well, I think you look like a pig. Is that fair?
Share Bear says, "Do you have plans for
Is that a fair reason
tomorrow?"
not to like somebody?
Yeah,
I
if you
don't know.
want to.
I was asking Danny what he
Well, I think it's
what he was
rude and
thinking.
mean.
I know get some food, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
he wants to get
Is
a
there any legitimate
tattoo.
reason why you don't like him?
But freaking Patrick's like 5 hours. It'd be hard to get one from Patrick.
tattoo in Tacoma.
I'm only 13.
Yeah, you get one.
I don't know that much.
You got friends out
Well, I
there.
think that you should be a little bit
mean,
nicer. Maybe read the
20
Bible.
different tattoo
I want a
shops.
tattoo from Conspirator though.
I know. He's supposed to do my pirate ship tattoo.
Yeah.
Hi there. What do you think about Israel?
That's why I wanted to have Patrick come on the show so he could show
Israel
some of
kills
his
my
work.
family.
Maybe he'd probably
Oh,
have to
really?
load it up or
So what do you think
something.
about Israel?
I don't like that.
Oh, we need some pictures of at least like
family?
5 pictures or something.
I just don't like the thought of people killing people.
I can see where it could be dangerous on a live. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's why I was laughing.
I don't like war.
Well,
Yeah, it's-
unfortunately, sometimes it's justified. Like when a terrorist organization breaks into
Huh?
a country and kills
like
100 people, it might be
crazy,
justified
but I'm
for yourself, I
hoping
think.
I don't
What do
Yeah.
you think?
That's why I was keeping chat over it a little bit. I forgot again.
Your family was in.
First question Cam needs to ask is, are you over 18?
Beirut. What do you think about Hezbollah?
Hezbollah. She changed it when he asked about Hezbollah.
Hi there.
Hello.
What do you think about Trump?
Not what you think about him, so I'm gonna keep it moving.
Wait. Bro, that guy was locked in. Bro, this guy is like fucking gooning on the internet. Why are you?
At least you just.
That guy thought I was talking to him.
I know it's like Kim's.
Ew.
That's why I was like, this is ballsy, Kim.
Ew.
That's crazy. Have you read the Epstein files?
Some of them, yeah.
That's and you still support Trump?
Yeah, was there any evidence in there that he did anything wrong?
Yeah, his emails.
Oh, like
dog,
what? Oh, wait,
that
what did he say in his emails?
Bitch, you think I have it like up on here?
I would assume if you imply somebody is like a pedophile, you'd probably know why you're saying that.
You're the pedophile, dude.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. This is how easy it is. Hey, chat. She's a pedophile. Now 800 people think you're a pedophile. Is that fair?
That's not how that works, my dog.
Well, you're not providing any evidence, nor am I. So it
Dude,
is exactly how that
Google right
works.
now. There's literally a video of Trump being like, "No, if she wasn't my daughter, then I'd want to date her." That's fucked up.
Yeah. Does your father think you're beautiful?
Yeah, but he wouldn't want to date me because he's not a pedophile.
Well, what is your? Well, first of all, Trump's daughter was an adult. What do you look for? What do you look for in a woman that you want to date, if not that she's beautiful? He didn't say I would date her if she was my daughter. He said I'd date her if she wasn't my daughter. So if your father thinks you're beautiful, presumably he'd be dating you if you.
Fucking weird, dude. Because he's still talking about his daughter. Like that's giving incest. That's Sweet Home Alabama.
He thinks that his daughter is very beautiful and a good person. She has the qualities that he'd look for in a partner. I think that's a good thing.
I think you're a creep too, probably. I think you'd be fucking a danger in society if you were with a bunch of little kids. Like,
okay.
Kim's crazy, dude.
They all say the same thing.
Really
It's
pushing
the same thing every time.
For sure. How many of the ski
It's
masks?
the same thing every time. Hey, what's up, man?
Touche mask. Hey, thanks, Barry.
Bro, come on.
Don't forget.
Why are you on
to
here? You're a little kid.
subscribe and like and share.
Why you got your head wrapped like that? You're not. You ain't no gangster. Kid was from Saudi Arabia. Make sure to like the live, guys.
Aunt Colleen, it looks like it's clear up there, right? It might be because it's broadcasting from the phone.
Harper, get back on the bed.
Because it's clear on our end. It looks
So are you saying?
could be the phone broadcasting.
What?
No, Aunt Colleen said it's like a little blurry.
How much money would you give me to put water on my head?
I have it up on my TV, just like seeing. Is that my stream?
That's actually like.
I guess.
I'm gonna say keep my stream.
Tell me he's still at the debate. He's just wrapping it.
There's a long debate.
Multi Super Kalal, thank you for the $10 super chat. Bad schools, bad media. So sure.
He was listening to HH freaking.
I don't like
I heard it. No.
A lot of reasons.
Like, for example.
Let me get out my notes.
Oh, she's gonna get out of her notes why she hates Trump.
I think he's just unfit to be our president right now.
Based on what?
His current mental state.
Oh yeah,
which,
what's that?
I mean,
Yo, Jeff. Jihadi John wannabe. Holy jeez.
That's like.
Okay. Who'd you vote for in 2020, if you don't mind?
Forgot about.
I was not old enough to vote.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Barry.
And,
Remember to subscribe and like and share the channel.
Can I read you
Likes
something
do
that
help.
he said, word for word of what he said?
Sure.
When you look at what's happening with Russia and Ukraine, the drone is killing a tremendous numbers of people. You hide behind a tree and the drone comes down and it circles you with fire. You don't have a chance and the tree comes down. Also, by the way, it is intense.
Colleen says, I can't find you.
I mean, you see these trees are being knocked down like
That's
they're
weird.
being sawed down by
the-
top of the line
Maybe
Timberman.
ChrisxSims. Yeah,
Like,
if you
you
put
know
in there
who Sean
sometimes,
Duffy,
people could
you
actually
know that
put them
Sean
on.
Duffy, the head of
I have it here. I
transportation
can do it on
department,
my
who's
end.
working right now on the airport and getting a system
I
because
know.
Biden
I
didn't
did
do
do it.
anything
I
for
do
4
it all.
years
I
and
do it all.
Dude, add the notepad.
Hold on, I'll say his last
Sounds
name.
like you
And
can't
the
even
head
read. I think your mental state's a little off here. Sounds like
No,
you can't
this
even
is
read.
this is
There
word
we
for word
go.
what he
You guys
said.
can
You couldn't pronounce the
my
word
link
yet.
in the chat if you guys want to watch my
that
YouTube
is. It's
or
a weird
subscribe
name.
to my channel.
Oh my god.
Gotta
Oh
resubscribe.
my god, I don't know a word.
I'd
Terrible.
appreciate it.
Oh my God, Trump went
Was
on
the
a
head
rant.
of was the
Yeah,
head
once you find it, it should
let
pop
me see,
up.
was the head
Yeah, it's
of
weird. I'm not
the
sure.
goes
I
bicycle
never
to
really
work.
looked
He
for
takes a
myself.
bicycle to
So I
work. Can you
moved
believe
in.
it? He's
Does
the
it?
head. He's
Like,
running the biggest air system in the world,
Mhm.
and he takes a bicycle to work.
Mhm.
And what they say he's going to run for president. I don't see it. Who knows? Right.
At least
but I
this one
don't
was
see it
prepared.
when I look at what they've done, it's so horrible what they've done, and the work they did do.
Why she
They
keep
wasted
saying
billions of
while she's
dollars. They
reading?
tried to hook up air
Say that in the
systems to copper. They tried to hook up copper to glass, and
So
the glass
question,
doesn't
why do I
work.
care about any of this?
Because that's no mentally stable person is talking like this and saying words in this order.
Okay, that's
Oh,
that's
she's trying to
your
talk.
professional
Saying
medical
it's
opinion,
Trump.
or
I see.
Is that a sentence? Is that like a paragraph you'd say?
no, but I think it's a paragraph Trump would say. So is it your professional medical opinion that he's deteriorating? Are you a doctor?
No, but I've seen lots of doctors that say he is.
Oh, okay. There's lots of doctors who say he's not. So what's your point?
But there's a lot of doctors that say he is.
Oh, okay. What's your point? He's still leading the country better than most presidents have. He carried
Better
out
is
he carried out 2 of the most flawless military operations in U.S. history. He literally captured the dictator of Venezuela in a handful of minutes, and then in one single night took out half the leadership structure of Iran, the Islamic Republic of Iran, and turned their leader into little tiny bite-sized pieces in one night.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't think that's the signal
But
of
what
somebody
about
who's
the things
mentally
that he did
deteriorating.
that?
What about the things he did that were bad? Like what?
Yeah.
Like what?
Here we go.
I don't know what he did bad. Let me look it up.
His thing with the Epstein files. I'm going through my list.
Epstein files. You know the Epstein files, right?
He was. His name was mentioned more times than.
Oh,
Harry
I'm
Potter
aware
and
he's in the Epstein
books.
files. I'm asking, is there anything incriminating about him in the Epstein files? If so, what is it?
Yeah. There's multiple accusations of him abusing.
Accusations.
3 to 5. 1,000 pages were released, and 18 of them had allegations of Trump sexually abusing minors. 37
really?
out.
So where's the court cases? Who's accusing him? Where are the court cases? I'll give you a hint. They don't exist. The accusations you're talking about were anonymous tips to the NYPD, where the callers didn't even leave callback numbers. They were prank
Or what
calls.
about the girl who? Or what about the women who have like especially said that like it was Trump that was sexually abusing them?
Like who, for example? None of the Epstein accusers accused Trump. They all explicitly say that Trump didn't do anything.
Oh, hello. Where did that come from? No.
All of the primary victims that have come forward in the Epstein case, like the victims
I
that
still
have
think
actually
it's creepy
come
just
forward
popping into people's living
Donald
rooms.
J. Trump of having done anything.
That's her bedroom, it looks
I think, if I'm not mistaken, all of them explicitly say that they never saw Trump
is very
associated with
strange.
Epstein and his sex trafficking ring.
No, they're broadcasting their living rooms. So I mean, I guess.
No. I fear there are women.
Yeah,
who
like I
have
was showing my
came
buddy I
against
haven't talked
Donald
to in a
Trump
long
saying
time.
he
He's like,
sexually abused
"The
them.
hell
And
is
there
this?"
also are like
Not
the
in
whole thing
common
with
with Epstein.
pageant
Broadcasting
contest.
what?
The pageant contest.
What
that's
about
sexual.
it? What
I'll
about
send
it?
you on my channel, but
When he went into dressing
oh,
rooms
and
of
put it on your.
women,
Where's the evidence
You
that he
just
did that?
like a
he said it himself.
No, he didn't.
or something.
Yeah, he did.
I'm on my
No, he
channel
did
right
not.
now, and it's very
What do
clear.
you mean? No, he did.
He
Yes,
never
did.
said
The
that he
whole
went into dressing rooms. It's
Good
false.
to
Yes,
It's a
he
lie.
did.
Oh, really? Play the
No.
clip then. Play the clip.
I will. I literally will.
Bedroom. Oh, okay. I'm fine
Can't
with
wait for
that.
it.
Bedroom. Oh, okay. That's what made it funnier because you said that about the living. I was like, oh, it's in the bedroom. I guess that's a little creepier.
So you have done that. Now, I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show. Yes. And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that everything is good. Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see
Standing there with no
So
clothes on.
am I stupid, or did he
incredible
not
looking young
say?
women.
Did he not say dressing rooms?
Backstage with nobody around.
Oh,
indicates
wait.
dressing
Where
rooms. He
where
said
does the
women
owner
with no
belong?
clothes-
Where does the owner belong at a
He
pageant?
said
The
women
owner
with no
belongs.
clothes on, you
No,
can
it's
see
not a
beautiful
cult.
looking women.
Yes,
Yeah.
frequently women involved in pageants change backstage, but the owner has a right to be backstage. In fact, backstage is exactly where the owner of the pageant belongs. Okay?
He says multiple people around with no clothes, incredible
Right.
looking
Women
under
frequently change backstage at pageants because they have to go onto the runway and then get
With
off the
no
runway and a
makeup.
moment later go back on the runway in a different outfit. So they
Yeah, he said
frequently
there's
change
You get it.
just
That's
behind the
only one
curtain.
around. He said there's no men around. I'm the only one around, so I get to look at these.
Okay, what's your point? Do you think
These
it's
women
possible?
without
Do you think
clothes
it's possible that there weren't a lot of men around? I don't think that proves he went backstage.
He said that. He
I don't
said
think
that
that
there were
proves
no
that he
men
went into dressing rooms. He never said he went into dressing rooms. Your claim was that he himself admitted that he went into dressing rooms, which was a false claim. He never, ever,
That's
ever
literally
said
what
that.
he just said.
He
Okay.
didn't. He said
Yeah.
he went backstage, which is not
Okay.
dressing rooms.
Mhm.
You lied.
Yeah.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
talking about looking at women with no clothes on that are under 18. This is like a
Wait,
younger.
he never said under 18. He said women specifically.
This is a pageant for like 16.
No, nowhere did he say that he was talking
Yes,
about Miss Teen
the
USA.
pageant- Oh my
He owned
God.
2 pageants. He
Yeah.
owned Miss Teen USA
Miss
and he
USA,
owned Miss
didn't he?
USA.
Yeah.
He specifically says in that video,
He's still-
incredible looking women, not girls, women.
He would probably still call 18, 16-year-olds.
He would probably call them.
indicate that he
Now
was
they're
talking about
just
Miss Teen
extrapolating and making a new argument for it.
Nowhere.
Trump never said this stuff.
He's still going
They
back.
always try and say the same
at
thing.
women
The
with no
owner
clothes on.
belongs
Going
to the
backstage,
pageant. That's
and
where the owner
sometimes they do
belongs.
change, but there
And
are
by the way,
dressing
if
rooms. He
you're
did not go
changing backstage-
inside the
if
dressing
you're
room.
changing backstage outside of a dressing room, you are consenting to other people
Yeah,
seeing
you
you
should
naked.
go in the dressing room
If
and
that's what
change.
you're choosing to do backstage outside of a dressing room,
The
you
owner
get
of the
naked,
pageant
you are
can't go
consenting to
backstage
everyone who is
because
backstage,
they're
including
changing
the
where they should.
crew and everybody
That's a
else,
dumb
the
argument.
management teams. You are consenting to those people seeing
And
you
if you're
naked.
16, you should be in the dressing room. You should not be changing in public anywhere,
not.
even if it's backstage. You
No,
really should just be in a dressing
If
room.
you change out in the, if I walk into a shopping mall and I change in the food court, I am consenting to everybody in the food court seeing me naked.
It probably makes it factual.
I don't get
Didn't
to
you
just
know?
change in a public place without
Oh.
consenting to everybody seeing
But
me
he
naked.
probably,
Like the
okay?
Super Bowl
It's
for
not
looking
a
at me
public
naked.
place.
Backstage is absolutely
Is
a
not a
public
public-
place. It's not a private setting. A dressing room is a private
Cool.
setting.
Now do men and
Backstage
girls.
in the general backstage area where employees and management dwell is a public space. And you know it.
No,
You absolutely know it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know it because no, 'cause that's not a public space.
Because no, it's not a
Definitely
public space.
It's not a
But
space
I
that's
can go back-
accessible by the entire public, but it is a space.
The people that work there can go backstage. What is she talking
To
about?
go back and see women without clothes on, without their consent.
He never said
To
without their
check out.
consent. If you are changing out in the open, you are consenting to the people out in the open seeing you change. It's not rocket
Mhm.
science.
Yeah,
He
if you're
didn't- he never
underage,
said
you
he
should
went
always be in the dressing room. You
And
shouldn't be
by the way, there were
changing.
11 women who came forward and specifically said that Trump
Right.
never went into the locker rooms. 11 women from the pageants that came forward.
Yeah,
and said
where
that
are the
Trump
parents
never
letting
went
their
into
daughters dress
the dressing rooms.
No,
They
shouldn't
dismissed
be.
it completely out of hand. Never went into the dressing room.
She just keeps saying wow. 'Cause she doesn't know what else to say. She has no argument.
Okay, okay,
Is she gonna skip? Now she's just gonna skip.
you're really special.
Cite me some
You're
evidence.
really
Prove me wrong.
special. Now she's gonna do some ad hominems to him.
No,
Say,
you didn't.
oh, he's
You played a
fat.
clip where he didn't say anything that you said he said.
No, I said what I said.
You said that he
I
said
said
specifically
what I
that he went into
said.
dressing rooms, which was not true. It was false.
Yeah, again, I say, where are the mothers in all of this?
All right, see you later.
Right, Aunt Colleen?
All right, we got some super chats. Avocado, thank you for the $10 super
Avocado.
chat. I was in plays as a kid,
Yeah.
and boys and girls always were separated.
That kind of sounds good too.
I saw some other ones, but I don't know where they went. Multi Super Kalal sent a $10 super chat. DC and Soros must have a list of topics without facts. So true, so likely. Back to it.
I used to build concert stages and backstage all the time with musicians, but never in their dressing
And
room.
thank you all for watching. We've got 877 people.
So
Make
what
sure to
you're
like the
saying
live,
is
guys.
you're
And
watching
go
women
subscribe to my
get
second
naked
channel. It's so
because you were
important.
backstage?
My girlfriend is running that second channel. It's all of the content from these debates.
It's just crazy
Please
what
go
they
subscribe to that
extrapolate
second
from.
channel. Let my girlfriend know how good of a job she's doing. She does all the edits, all the thumbnails. Please go say.
I would have
Lauren's
never
doing a
let
great
my
job.
daughter
That's what we
dress
call her,
in
the
front of
woman. So
anyone
please
else.
go let her know how good of a job she's doing.
Yeah.
The link is pinned in the chat.
They
Just go to
should.
my second channel with the
I
link.
think if you're a good mom, you'd be there backstage with your daughter.
I
Standing,
love you first.
even standing outside her dressing room to make sure no one opens the door.
Are we trying to hide it? Oh, there we go. No, I was going to do dress up as Jesus earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and she's like, "Why was he back? Like, you should like he's gonna be backstage at his own pageant." I don't know. All these arguments they have no argument.
Guys, if every person who's watching this stream right now went and subscribed to my second channel, we'd double the amount of people following it.
Really?
Yeah, your mom.
Really?
Hi there. What do you guys think about Trump?
No.
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 Why?
No.
So I ain't doing this.
Do you guys have anything in there?
I ain't doing this. Goodbye.
I guess not.
I ain't doing this.
I like the chat because I can cover it up just in case. Although I like the reaction. I just don't trust.
Make your chat more fixer. Or I mean more fixer. I'm reading fixer more clear. Hey, are you?
Oh, I love the hat, man.
I love the hat, man.
Hey there.
Hey, Miss King Fixer. Yo, King Fixer.
Yep.
What is up? Oh yeah, Uhuru was saying that he would be backstage, but no one was undressing. They were in their dressing rooms.
Oh yeah, I have to call somebody.
Yeah, everybody's in their dressing rooms.
Wanka.
Like, most people aren't just changing out in the open. I can see maybe the adult ones, but
if you've ever been in production, you know how it works. It's very common.
Hi, Dan. And anyway, new body suit, so I can do a quick change right off the dressing rooms backstage. 2 different things. Oh yeah, you used to be like a body suit, so you could just do quick changes.
Right.
Yeah, backstage and dressing rooms are different.
New hat.
Wait, are you the lesbian flag dude?
What?
Which one are you?
Lesbian flag dude.
Which one are you? I don't remember which one you are.
Am I the lesbian flag dude?
Alright. Are you gonna
Never mind.
I would like to think Huey Lewis was a grown-up.
Hi there. What do you think about Trump?
Ew.
She's chugging something while she's going
What's
through.
that?
Oh, my God. Thumbs down.
She's drinking something.
Oh, I couldn't have guessed that she was a leftist.
Any reason?
Yeah, sugar.
The cat. I got cat ears.
How?
Some of the
Oh God, what was that?
It was an African American person. You can say African.
Hi there.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, these little kids. Hi there. What do you think about Israel?
I know. She looked older though. It's hard to tell. Kids look. Once you get older, it's hard to tell what age these people are.
Look at modeling. Backstage clothes are literally flying off.
So I met someone.
Yeah, it does happen.
Like,
I would think the adults are doing that. I wouldn't doubt it. Be right back. I gotta get my bag of bacon jerky.
Oh,
Make America great again, dog.
That sounds good. Bacon jerky.
Let's go.
I haven't had that in a while.
And you always come back. Why'd you?
Thanks, Aunt Colleen. More tonight. Yeah, Fixer's hilarious. I like his Deep Thoughts by Nathan Hot Dogs.
Mr. Hot Dogs.
Especially the meow meow memes.
What
Those
do
are my
you think about Trump?
Not a fan at all.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, you know, this could go in 100
general
different directions, right?
are degrading and sexist. I wouldn't let my daughter anywhere near them. Yeah, Lewis, kind of agree.
Pressing
I'm not big on the pageant stuff too much. Especially the little kids, because they dress them up like adults.
Pam Bondi got fired?
Really?
Yeah. What's wrong with
I think
that?
that's weird, but
I was a pageant
each
baby.
their own, but I'm not.
What's wrong with it?
I was a pageant baby.
Of course, you're a pageant.
Are you happy that he fired her? Do you think
You want to talk about it?
I have awards. I have pageant awards.
Have a position on it, but
Yeah.
clearly he was unhappy with the
I was a
way she was doing
freaking
it, so
celebrity
I think
in
that's a
Texas.
good thing if
He's talking to a girl.
the fact that some of the people
I was gonna do commercials. What's up, the Dookie? How you doing? Trolling libtards. Yep. So no,
I don't care. It doesn't matter.
we're trolling the libtards.
Why don't you like Trump? I think was the question.
I have a great video of Andy No talking to Rogan too. We can watch in a little bit.
Today.
Yeah.
Talking about Portland.
You know, it's pretty relevant. The Attorney General of the United States.
I gotta get my hair cut. You're supposed to cut my hair today.
You can do your hair like that, guys. You just want to curl it.
Oh my god,
You
dude.
get a perm. How about the perm?
I think that he shouldn't have fired Pam Bondi.
That
both you
haircut
and I are
bothers
smart enough
me
to know that,
more than anything,
why don't you like Trump?
It's like
is
worse than the
it's-
trans
That's a
people.
woman's haircut.
Loaded
I think
question.
that's like a
in terms of
90s
It's
or
not
what is it?
loaded. It's just, why don't you like him?
Yeah.
When you ask me, why do you not like Joe Biden?
It just
I
doesn't
would
work
start
for
listing
dudes.
reasons why
Like,
I don't
is
like
it
him.
natural or is he perming
Well,
it?
I mean, look, you could
I don't
start at the
know. It's
very
too
core of
much
it.
to keep up
I'm on
with.
the left. He's on the right. So automatically, his
What
policies are
policies about that Trump supports do you not like?
Okay, let's
Would you
talk
want-
about.
There's so many he can't even think.
Let's talk about his poor release of the Epstein files.
And it always
His
comes
campaign
back to the
promises. I
Epstein
think that's,
files.
Okay, what campaign promises has he broken?
No new wars.
Nice, Dookie. You watched this with Tommy and Shane. That was a fun day.
Nice.
It was like last minute too. We didn't even realize they were going to be there. We were all going home right before we went there.
Killing
What up, Godfrey?
hostage.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I don't think this is something we can just put up with.
Yeah, meow.
They sit in their government
Now,
buildings.
Honey
they
Boo
shout
Boo on
death
the
to
other
America, and
side
they're
has
actively attempting to build
all
nuclear
the
weapons. Something has to be done about it,
Legit
and I'm
nasty.
glad that Ayatollah Ali Khamenei is in little
I forgot
tiny
about Honey
bite-sized
Boo Boo.
pieces
That was
where he
weird.
belongs.
Honey Boo
I mean,
Boo.
presently he's rotting in the pits of hell, but
It was basically a honey boo boo when I was a little kid, I guess.
we're the one that
I hate that haircut. Your haircut.
So we helped Israel
Slipknot
blow up
haircut.
all their nuclear bunkers back in June, right?
Yeah, the
They
Edgar
were
one's
completely obliterated.
That
They all
wasn't. What
have
does
the-
Israel have to do with this? We did
I
it because
think I almost
Trump
got
wanted to do it.
KO'd a few times.
This
Yeah.
Iran war that they so
Did you
want
see
to
Emmy?
back.
Oh yeah, he got shoved 4 different times by me and Tommy.
damage to their military.
Emmy was saying it's officially my birthday.
Yeah, we did immense damage because we were helping.
Oh yeah, it's midnight on the
What's your
East
point? What does Israel have
Coast.
to do with this? If Trump didn't want to be in this war, we wouldn't be in this war. Israel has nothing to do with it.
There it is.
You don't think that Donald Trump was persuaded by Israel?
Definitely not.
Oh, jeez.
Definitely not.
You think that Donald Trump
Happy birthday, meow meow.
decided, hey,
We need him to say happy birthday, meow meow. Now he hasn't said that to me.
You remember the ticker today, huh?
Oh, I
And he did it because the
I remember
IAEA
this.
said
I always
Iran
forget.
has 400 kilograms of
Where's that?
60% rich
No?
uranium, and the only thing that you're going to use 60% rich uranium for is building a bomb.
Where?
Captions.
Yeah, so
It has
did we
no other
not?
purpose.
We didn't absolutely obliterate their bunkers. That didn't
Dude,
happen.
that's
We
bad.
did. They moved the uranium. We did annihilate their bunkers. You can still go on Google Maps right now
So
and
base.
look at Iran,
That one's
especially the
real,
areas
Jimbo.
surrounding their military facility, or their nuclear facility, and it's like decimated all around.
Look,
I just
regardless of the
I like
specifics
crazy fonts and
of
color.
Iran,
Not into that.
Iran has been an issue for, during the Biden administration as well.
Very
right?
long time.
Yes.
How you
exactly.
doing, Kate?
So Donald Trump campaigned on no new wars. The public,
Pete Nelson.
regardless of what you think about the uranium, what you think about the nukes, Donald Trump campaigned in 2024 on no new wars. Is that
Happy
correct?
East
Do you
Coast
agree?
birthday, Danny. Sand Tiger.
We
Thanks,
can't
Sand
control
Tiger.
what other
This
countries
means,
do. Maybe you shouldn't have campaigned on that. But we can't control if Iran
Thanks,
is
and
Right,
Colleen. Like and
hang on, you're
subscribe.
getting
Like
somewhere. You're getting somewhere.
We'd
So
appreciate
he
it.
shouldn't have campaigned on
Yes,
something.
it helps our out.
People elected him to
Well,
not get
he
people-
said no more forever wars, is what he said.
Is he wearing a shoulder?
First of all, to be clear.
No. Maybe
That
he
guy
said
from
one
yesterday
time,
needed shoulder
no forever wars in some
Yes,
speech.
no
He
shoulder.
said no new wars. It was consistently no new wars.
Making a new card,
Right?
Victor.
So Donald Trump campaigned on that, and he won by a landslide on those values that we didn't want in any new wars. You can see right now.
Yeah, Duke, I don't know if you know, but
Donald Trump's
yesterday we went
rating
to, when we went down there, we weren't even
somewhere
looking for
between
that
30 and
protest.
40%.
Because there's nobody at the waterfront.
So
you know, that normally that one guy's down there with
clearly, the people of America are not
Nathan
happy
French
with this
fries
war. They
guy
did
that
not
looks like
want this war.
but they weren't there.
And
So
they
we
did
went
anyway.
to
So
Marriott
people
looking
campaign
for the
promise.
protesters protesting ICE
You-
at the
you-
hotel,
like,
and
this
they
is
weren't
just-
there.
it's
So we ended up
clear
just
that
hanging out for a little
you
bit,
can't-
and then we both were on our way home, and then we saw them on the corner. Like Danny spotted them, and I called Tommy. Tommy turned around, and we went to that place to go troll
The
them. a
fact of the
little
matter
bit.
is there was no option.
And it
but
was
to
the
deal with
people from the Vancouver
violating
waterfront.
UN Resolution 2231, manufacturing.
So random. And he thought we like followed him or
They were
tracked him
literally
there or
killing
something.
our soldiers.
Tommy's like, we didn't even know you're here.
He's the
He's
one
like,
who
sure.
exited the deal. He took off the Iran deal that we had before. And he
Why?
didn't-
Yeah, we didn't need it. The JCPOA, we didn't need the JCPOA. They're still bound by UN Resolution 2231, which says they can't enrich past 3.7%.
They likely
And
had
also,
10
that's
minutes
just one
left.
reason. They're literally actively killing our soldiers on
Oh yeah,
base.
probably.
They killed
I
3
would imagine
people at
that
Tower
you're
22
changing,
in
like,
Jordan. They injured
in
40
the
more.
middle of it. That'd be crazy if you weren't.
We can't just let that
That's what
slide.
Emmy
If you
was
kill an
saying. Like,
American,
skin suit or natural looking skin suit.
So then go
your
put
leader,
more-
little tiny pieces. That's what we should be doing. That should be our doctrine.
Fun
You
fact:
kill
Trump
an
is talking about
American,
doing what he is doing right
little
now in
tiny pieces.
2010 on the
That's what
Oprah
happens to
show.
you.
Strange
Little,
fact.
little
Oh yeah,
tiny
Oprah
pieces.
loved him.
What
Yeah,
Americans
she liked him
died
back
in
then.
Afghanistan,
A lot of
Monarchy
people liked
has
Trump a
gone
while
out
ago.
and gone to war
Before he
back
started running
into war
president, they liked him.
just because they killed.
Well, that should have never happened in the first place. First of all,
Where's
That
Polly?
should have never happened.
No, no. Where is
But yeah,
Polly?
we
Maybe
should- and
she's in.
we did.
Might be in
This is the thing, we
Shane's
did
chat.
strike them back. We did try to strike them back.
She
Biden
might
tried
be
to
in
strike them back.
We have gone back into war with them. Canceled the poll.
You talking about boots on the ground?
Yeah.
No, but we're not putting boots on the ground in Iran right now either. You can do things from the air. Pause. Pause. You can do things
Polly's
from
in
the air.
Shane's
We
chat.
literally-
I see her.
I mean,
I seen her.
Listen,
Everybody's
you don't talk
in
over
your
me.
chat.
We literally crippled the Iranian regime
Bailed on
from
them.
the air. We did try to strike the terrorist organizations in Afghanistan back after they killed our people at the Baghdad or the Kabul airport. We did do that, but Joe Biden was so incompetent that he actually just airstriked a home full of families rather than actual terrorists. He didn't kill any terrorists. He killed a bunch of civilians.
How would you recover the uranium without boots on the ground?
How would we recover the uranium? Well, we can destroy it easily.
So we just haven't tried to blow it up.
Well, that's not even the goal.
Until
right?
the escalator.
goal is to,
Yeah, when you
that's-
came down the steps.
Pause. That's not even the goal. The goal is to decimate the Iranian regime beyond
Yeah,
recognition.
yeah,
to the
both.
point at which the
Nice.
people can start a new regime.
They've destroyed the whole
Switch
regime.
over to my stream,
They haven't
everybody. It's
destroyed the whole
greatest
regime.
chat
They've destroyed a
ever.
lot of it. I'll give you that.
We got the greatest chats, the best chats.
Look,
The Danny Rebel
Some would
chat.
say the
But the
greatest
regime
chats
still
ever.
exists.
We have
we could go in
emojis.
circles about this. Back to campaign promises. He said no new wars. He bombed Iran.
Hard to promote my.
End of story.
There's
The
no
Epstein
more.
files. He campaign on releasing the Epstein files.
And he did.
Come on.
Yep. No. Trump.
This is a no-brainer. You should
Racist?
just submit
Yeah.
this right
There's
now.
what 10
I'm
million
gonna- Epstein files. The Epstein
Right.
files.
Yeah, and so did Donald Trump.
Bedtime for me,
let this
chat
up?
nephews. Thanks for hanging
There
out,
was a
Hank.
bill
I
and
mean,
he
good to
signed
see you.
it,
In the
if I'm not mistaken.
that's fun.
Yeah. So
You never get to.
you had to go through all these
We
gymnastics.
appreciate you.
He
right?
signed the bill. If he didn't want to release it,
Was
he
it
wouldn't have
early
signed the
for
bill. He has
Yeah.
veto power.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. But
And
they
So
would
promise kept.
appreciate you.
Thinking.
no.
Yes,
you
he
can't.
signed the bill. He literally signed the bill. Promise kept.
Okay. Yes. Right. But what did that take? Donald Trump
Yes,
did not want.
like I said, I could eat either one.
And when they
Based
did,
on
like
what?
both.
Why did he sign the bill then?
They're
when
pretty
they
much
did,
thing.
when the files came out, they're entirely heavily redacted. Nobody has been prosecuted for the crimes. The cases have been thrown out. There's been credible evidence against Donald Trump.
Like
for
what?
illegal
Like what? For example, what's the credible evidence?
a 13-year-old.
What's the evidence? I asked you what the evidence was, not the.
I mean, yeah,
evidence.
both
Tell me
chats
the
have
evidence.
time.
So right, because the case was never continued to be investigated.
What's
then
the
we don't-
evidence? You're making a claim that there's credible evidence that Trump committed crimes. What is the credible evidence?
They're from the Department of Justice.
I'm asking you, what's the
Are no
evidence? You know what that question means?
There's no credible evidence.
What's the evidence? Like, if you said, for example, what's
Okay,
the evidence that
hang on,
well, hold on,
yeah.
pause. I'm not finished. If you asked me, for example, what's the evidence that Tyler Robinson killed Charlie Kirk, I would say his DNA was on the bullet. His DNA was on the gun. I'd say the gun belonged to his grandfather. I'd say he was found on the roof.
1-8. I know. I
He
like
was
the
seen
eight.
on the roof after
So
shooting
hard to get
Charlie Kirk. He was found close to the scene. Ring cameras see him running down the street away from the scene. I would say these are all material pieces of evidence that Tyler Robinson
kid probably uses the
killed
word
Charlie Kirk.
looks
So
nice.
what is the material evidence that Trump was
I
engaged
can see
in
it,
a criminal act related to the Jeffrey Epstein pedophile ring?
You clearly do not want to engage in any good faith conversation.
No, just answer the question. Just answer the question. Okay, he leaves. Avocado 760. Thank you for the $3 super chat. I ask a question like, what is the evidence? And clearly I don't want to engage in a conversation.
Don't you always say that socialism, and he's a socialist, don't you always say that socialism is a thing that we know the nature of? Like, you don't know what socialism looks like because it's never actually happened. Isn't what
Go turn the light on.
I didn't run.
Yo, do you like furries?
No. Do you?
No. You do.
You do.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. I'm on here to clip furries.
What are those black things on your head?
They're called headphones.
What do they do?
They transmit sound from my camera switcher.
But
What is that camera switcher?
Higby.
It's a thing that switches cameras.
Can I see it?
Oh yeah, Cam Higby, great
Why
guy.
not?
How does it transmit sound?
Through a cord.
What is that thing on your wall?
It's a map.
No, above the map.
Yeah, I need that audio cord.
There's
So I
nothing on
can
my wall
listen.
above the
camera?
map.
So
Is that a camera?
next to the
That's
computer.
on the ceiling, not on the wall. It's a light.
I need that
I think it's
audio
camera.
cord.
It's on camera.
What's connected to it?
It's a C-stand pole arm.
Can I see
You
your
need
room?
soup too. What kind of soup? Soup? I like soups.
I do fucking Sylvia.
Hey, what do you think about Trump? Real quick. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm actually gonna turn that light on that he was talking about. It's not on for some reason. Oh man, you guys can see my belly.
You guys can see my belly.
All right, let's do this so you guys can't see my belly. We're gonna tuck the shirt in. Oh, there we go. Sweet, it's on. There we go. That looks way better, actually. Let's see, what does this angle look like? Oh, dude, that angle looks epic. Nice.
Corn chicken chowder. Nice. Sounds good.
Yo, pull the camera up, bro.
What?
Cajun gumbo
You
soup.
scared me there, bro.
Yeah, I like gumbo soups. I think we made one like a couple weeks ago. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate you.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this, bro? Look. Stop gooning.
There's no
Still scam stop Goonie. Coconut Thai shrimp. I'm getting hungry.
Hi there. What do you think about Trump?
Shouldn't have asked what soup Victor had.
I mean, he's a guy.
Good guy,
we
bad
gotta
guy?
agree.
He's a guy.
Good guy, bad guy?
Oh no, I gotta have the same mic as the
He
furry.
touches kids.
My mic is even more
Touch
gay looking
kids?
than the
How do you
furries.
know that?
Bros in the Epstein files.
Oh, is there any evidence in the Epstein files that he touched kids?
Quite a bit. Anyway.
Chocolate chicken corn.
Another
chowder.
conversation.
That sounds
Wait.
horrible.
Hold up. 1 second. If you can prove it, I'll burn this hat. What's the evidence?
It's on Google, bro.
It's on Google, bro. Click. What does Cam's shirt say? Bring them.
It's a band shirt.
Hi there. What do you think about Donald Trump? Wait, if you can.
Why are there so many weird people on this?
Come on. Tell me why he's bad. Just tell me. What is
Keeping the chat over that just in case there's like a nip slip or something weird.
Okay.
Okay, fuck you.
Hi there.
Oh no, babe.
Wait.
Oh no.
Huh?
They call me a femboy.
Did you crack me?
Oh, guys.
Hi.
Hi, what's up?
Oh my gosh, I just stream sniped you.
Yeah, okay. What's up?
Sorry. Literally you.
Nice. Hell yeah, man.
I got so excited when Cam got on.
Okay. Well. Sorry, I'm a little bit still worked up.
It's all good.
So, one thing that I disagree with Trump currently, I know he's done a lot of work in the Second and First Amendment kind of areas, but I do think things like
Take a strike for the team.
The 3D, especially in the 3D printing space, a lot of the states are doing a lot of overreach, and I don't think he is focusing enough on the state level and kind of
propagate memberships more.
saying, hey,
more people.
don't do that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
That's the problem. Like, I don't have a lot of people in my.
I don't agree with everything Trump does.
Hard to propagate.
Or doesn't do.
Yeah.
Member.
Of course.
Maybe-
I agree with you.
To be lockstep with any politician is
I was trying to see who's in
insane.
the members or mods. Everybody's
Or any other person. You're not going to be lockstep with any other person. Everybody has different views. So. Yeah, man.
Dude was looking at him.
said, yeah, man.
Yeah, guy was just watching his stream.
Also, I guess I know that you are saying a lot about Israel and a lot of support from Israel. Where does that kind of come from?
6 years ago, I didn't know anything about Israel. 6 years ago, I probably would have, if you would have asked me, I probably would have thought that Israel was a Muslim country. Would have had no idea. That would be my guess. I'm not entirely sure what I would have said. I didn't know anything about it, but I was curious what everybody was talking about when they were mentioning Israel, when they were talking about Zionism, etc. This is long before October 7th. It's long before the war. So I just wanted to learn about it. So I started at, biblical history, and I worked my way down through every conflict Israel's been a part of. I just researched it. I read a lot of books, and I came to the conclusion that Israel's been on the morally correct side of those conflicts, by and large, and that the Arabs have been on the wrong side of those conflicts.
Didn't you stream the OSU?
Also found that Israel
I wonder if
was
that's
more
on
often than not the provoker of those conflicts. They were the victim of those conflicts, but they damn well finished them. Even without foreign aid and with the condemnation of the entire world, Israel wasn't receiving major support monetarily from the West until the 70s, at least. And the majority of their major conflicts happened before that. Like 1967, for example, was the Six-Day War. The Yom Kippur War in 1973, where they had very little aid. Before that, 1948, 50.
Hey, what's up, Reverged Wolf?
The Suez Crisis. They weren't receiving a lot of aid from
How you doing?
But I think
they've definitely been in a hot zone for war for the past.
For 1 second, you thought it was Geyer.
So
That would be
what
funny.
do you think about all the spending?
Lewis said that
going
dude looks like
towards,
Geyer.
Israel at the moment, and then
Hey, you've got Geyer. Cool.
well,
Geyer says hello.
from my understanding, it's a lot of kind of like surveillance from their side.
Yeah, I mean, Israel does a lot for us. Our relationship is definitely worth it. To be clear, Israel does not want aid from the United States. I have done two things. I have gone to Tel Aviv and Jerusalem and asked Israelis personally if they want aid from the United States or if they want Israel to be independent from the United States. And they all say that they want Israel to be independent from the United States. One key reason is because they're dependent on U.S. aid right now. To some
Trying to see if I
degree,
can look up
right?
OSU
So
on
what
your
happens
thing,
when you have a
Val.
situation like Kamala Harris becomes president?
When we went to
And she's
Oregon
throwing
State
around
University.
the idea of during a war of existential crisis, she's going to cut off
You live
military,
streamed.
sales.
I was just
to
wondering if
Israel.
it was there.
Not aid. Not
I've been
giving
wanting
them
to
free
watch
stuff,
that, but
allowing them to buy weapons. Now they can't fight a war.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, so now Israel is left with no option but to turn to like China or something. They obviously don't want to do that. And so they want to be independent of U.S. military aid. On top of that, I also asked the Prime Minister this question, Bibi Netanyahu. I asked him what he thinks about...
No, I didn't even see that. What exactly are we looking at here today? Thanks, Emmy.
Just like when
Yep,
he ended
Cam
Soviet aid
Higbee.
in the 1990s, he intends
Great
to end
guy.
military aid today. So with that being said, I mean, I think generally we benefit from giving aid to Israel. The Israelis see it a different way. A lot of America firsters see it that way as well. I'm America first myself. I think we get enough benefit.
I have a
that
question.
justifies it, but I
Exactly
really don't
what
care.
do you
Right? As long as we
support?
maintain our geopolitical
Pretty much
relations
everything
with
Cam
Israel,
Higbee's
I've got no
talking about
problem.
right now.
They vote with us and contested UN votes more than any other country in the face of the planet, 90%, more than all of our purported allies. They gave us both the Tamar and Leviathan oil fields. They gave to Noble, which is a Dallas-Fort Worth-based LNG company. They harvest the whole thing and sold the oil to the Arabs, which strengthened relationships between the U.S. and the Arab countries, as well as Israel and the Arab countries. You see that playing out today.
Send you
with
my
Iran, where
collection
all
of
the
Slipknot
Muslim countries
you
that
guys
are
to wear at
on
ICE.
Israel.
That would be funny.
I mean, a lot
They're
of
always
people
talking
think
about
we
like
as
wearing
America
crazy
include
masks at
technology
ICE
that powers
sometimes to
Teslas
confuse
comes from
them.
Israel. So that's huge.
You know,
They also
bring a
weapons
bear
test all of
with
our
us,
stuff.
but
They
it's things
were the
are
first to
banging
weapons
on it.
test F-15s, namely against Russian MiGs. We had no idea how they'd perform.
They wouldn't know what to
battle
make of
tested
it. They'd be
F-35 Lightning
confused.
II,
They'd be like, "Wait, are they on
systems
our
for
side
Abrams
or are they
missiles.
on
They
their
were
side?"
the first to battle test. There was
That'd be
another really important
hilarious.
thing, but I forgot what it was. So they're a
Yep,
huge
DLP's got it.
They give us
America
also a battle map,
first.
in strategic battle data, which helps us fight
Hey, what up?
guerrilla
Name is
militants. We find
86.
ourselves embroiled in asymmetrical warfare. It's definitely a good relationship that's worth maintaining. I think they probably give us more than any other country, but it
Good
might
to
be
see you in the
tight.
chat.
So we got to maintain that
Absolutely.
relationship.
I completely agree with having Israel as an ally.
The Epstein. What about the Epstein files? But the Epstein files. How about the Epstein files?
It almost kind
I'm
of
tired
feels
of
like a
that.
parasitic
Tired of hearing
relationship
that.
at times. I, of course, them as a partner.
Why do you think that?
As a group of, well,
Yeah,
I
do. I think in my wallet I have a Cash App card.
I think that I forgot what their surveillance team is, but I do.
You know, what do you support? I don't care either way, but what about the Epstein file?
Region, but I do know that they have.
I don't know how many times I've heard that in this Cam's stream so
Well,
far.
look at it this way: like the aid. A lot of people say it's like a parasitic relationship because of the aid. It's not true. Like, who do you know which president?
Oh, I think it's in my
aid to Israel the most?
hands. Oh shit! I think my wallet's upstairs from yesterday.
I do not, but I'm gonna give a guess that was
I
probably
put my
wrong.
pants in my bathroom.
Well, he was one of them. Yeah, he was one of them. Jimmy Carter was one of the biggest. One of the presidents that upped aid to Israel the most. Jimmy Carter hated Israel. He wrote a whole book about it. I have it on my shelf. Here, check this out.
Show me something other than an allegation. Something other than an allegation. I want some proof. Show me some proof. I'll take some proof. But someone mentioned him, that somebody that like called in, reported the FBI that didn't leave their phone number or name, said this. So it must be true, you know? Must be true.
Or Palestine, peace, not apartheid. He doesn't call it Israel. He hates Israel. So why then would he increase aid to Israel? Well, why did we keep giving welfare to black people? It's a leash. Make them dependent on the government.
That's fair.
That's exactly what we did to Israel. We made them dependent on us. Do you know Israel can't even manufacture their own aircraft? They have to buy them from us. And with that in place, like if you buy the aircraft from us, you also have to use U.S. bullets and missiles because that's what the aircraft takes.
That's Geyer
which
analog.
leaves them in a relationship where they have no choice but to buy weapons from us. They're de facto dependent on us in that way. Even when we don't.
Geyer's twin. He'll keep saying it's Geyer.
Weapons go. Any allies of the U.S., we probably should give at least our leftovers to. But as far as like.
Well, I'm not saying we give them. They buy our ammo.
Yes, of course. Yeah, so.
Santiago, you took my fun. I was just going to do that.
The F-16, all those should go to our allies,
Sorry,
allies at the moment instead of it being, in a storage container. And actually, personally, I'd probably, for the importers and whatnot to go to U.S. citizens.
Wow, you gave them a lot longer than I would have.
A little bit crazy, probably, but.
Just got here. Hello. And who is the guy on the left of Cam? Oh, that's just some guy off of like, he's going through one of those chat sites, you know, and asking people what they think of Trump.
Right?
I do.
And kind of trolling them when they're
What's been your
stupid.
experience with that overall? Is that something that you particularly enjoy
Yeah, I like
doing,
it.
or is it kind of you have a motivation beyond personal?
Getting rid of trolls and make
No, I like it. It's
Who is the
dangerous.
unscuffed guy on the left?
Do you ever wear like level 3 body armor, soft body armor underneath your t-shirt or anything like that?
I won't say what I wear just for security reasons.
That's fair.
Gotta be safe. But I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna try to get some people who hate Trump up here.
Yeah.
He's got a kitty.
That's always more fun to
You
watch.
get like
but
a
appreciate
calico
you taking
looking
time.
kitty.
Yeah, man. All right, I appreciate it. Have a good night.
He's got an orange cat too. I always see his orange cat.
It's my life.
Beast.
What's going on, brother? Mega.
What do you think about
Mega. Not mega.
What do you think about Israel?
Dude, I think Israel's great.
Okay, I don't know where to start with you.
Okay, wait. Why do you believe Israel's great?
I think they're a good ally to the United States. I think they've been on the morally correct side of almost every conflict they've been involved in.
Okay, so what do you feel about the?
Oh, Emmy was just saying you were getting rid of the trolls.
Well, there's a ceasefire currently, but I think that the Palestinians, Hamas, probably shouldn't have attacked them on October 7th and killed 1,300 people.
Yeah, do you support Hamas or
No, I definitely don't support Hamas.
what do you support? Do you support Israel?
I've already said that, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you support Israel? For what reason? America first or Israel first? I'm asking you a question. America first or Israel first?
Yeah, America
What do you mean?
first. Israel's a good
Restart.
ally to the United States.
Okay, so the war that we're in right now, why is America involved?
Oh, that's easy because Iran's proxies keep killing American soldiers on base, like Tower 22 in
Well,
Georgia.
That doesn't make sense.
Where they killed 3 soldiers.
Because Iran attacked Israel, right?
Is this the silly Muslim talks over me show, or is this
No,
the we have a
nigga,
conversation
because
show?
you're retarded.
I was just about to press button when he got kicked out, Sand Tiger.
What's up?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Oh, it's
Trump.
you mingle like Omegle or yeah, it's very similar to that. He just for some reason goes to this one. Oh yeah, because he's like over there.
Make sure to like the live guys and
Mike's
subscribe
pretty
to my
good
second
though.
channel,
Picks
which
up
is
pretty
pinned
decent.
in the description. There's a sub to my second channel with a link. Go over there. My girlfriend is running it. She does all the edits and all the thumbnails. Make sure to let her know how good of a job she's doing. Comment on some of those videos. Make sure to drop them a like. I appreciate you guys. What's up, man? What do you think about Trump?
I feel like he's making people fear him in the world.
Why is that? Why do you think that?
I
I agree
it's
too.
like his
I'd be
action-
pretty afraid of the guy who killed the supreme leader of Iran in a handful of minutes.
Exactly.
It's pretty
exactly,
awesome, right? You think it's awesome?
Yeah.
It's sweet, man.
Yeah.
All right, enjoy.
Hey, bro.
I thought he meant like making Americans for real. Hey there. What do you think about Israel?
I mean, it's not the best thing in the world, but
Meow meow and cam slap.
because I don't. What is,
We all got meow meows.
You're getting hair all over my shirt, bro.
Yeah,
Hi there.
that's the thing about the cats. They always
Yeah,
get
that's shitty.
hair all over everything.
Oh man, I didn't mean to skip the guy. Hey man, what do you think about Israel?
You tell me, man. Israel's my homeland. It's
Hey there. Oh, it skipped me. We've talked to that person a lot.
I'm kind of done with Flat Earth and the E-files as argument for talking points. I know. It's the only talking points they really have is not necessarily Flat Earth too much. I don't hear that as much anymore, but now it's just Epstein. That's all I hear. All I hear.
I don't know.
You smoke cigarettes inside? Is that inside your double wide?
Yes.
Yeah. Smoking cigs inside your double wide? That's awesome, man. Congratulations.
Pigs
on the
inside your
success
double
like
wide.
that. Nice flag.
Hello?
I am beyond done with Flat Earth.
Hey man, what do you think about Trump?
Hey, what's up, Stocks
Get the
Family
fuck out of
Farm?
my
Good
screen.
to see you in here.
Why?
You a Trump guy, motherfucker. Why you a Republican?
Why do you not like Trump?
Bro, why do you like Trump, bro?
Tax cuts for the middle and lower classes, deporting illegal immigrants. Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
Bro, he's deporting veterans, bro.
He's what?
He's deporting veterans too.
What?
Veterans? What are you saying? Do you speak English?
Yeah, veterans, bro.
Veterans.
Veterans.
He's deporting veterans. Veterans.
Bro, why don't you just see the Congress, bro?
Oh, my pants are in. They said the bat. My
Okay,
bat.
you don't get to just stay here because you served in the military. If you allow illegal immigrants who serve in the military to stay in the United States after they violated the law, all you do is incentivize a bunch of illegal immigrants to flood the military.
Bro, he's killing kids, bro. He's funding genocide, bro.
Prove it. Okay, prove it.
Hey, do you need the card or you just need the
Are
number?
you streaming right now?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, but no, bro. You shouldn't be honestly, bro.
Say hi to 800 people, dude.
300 people? No, bro. You shouldn't be streaming, bro.
Howdy. What's up? Hey, Wojak or Soyjack.
You little bitch.
These people. Oh, we got a meow meow in here. He's
Wait,
loud.
that guy like 7 years old. He was.
Hi there. What do you think about Trump?
What?
Flat Earthers forever becoming into MTG's chat.
Oh! We have to end this stream. Fuck! Dude, what is wrong with these people today? We gotta end the stream.
Is that wait? No, let me show you your hat. Make America. No.
What's
Let me
wrong?
talk to you.
Okay.
No, I want to talk to you.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just want to say hi to you.
Okay, hi. Why don't you like Trump?
Hi. Huh?
Why don't you like Trump?
You want me to elect Trump?
Why don't you like him?
He's already in there. He's already elected.
But why don't you like him? That's what I'm asking.
Well, how do you know that I don't like him?
Because I can tell by the way you guys reacted to seeing my hat.
Well, do you want me to tell you, or are
Yes.
you gonna just skip me?
No, tell me.
Because every single time I have a fucking debate on this app with somebody that likes Trump, they skip me like as soon as I have a good point. So if you'd like to not, that would be great.
I won't.
Are you on like a stream?
A stream? Like peeing? No.
No, like an app, like Twitch or something.
No, I'm not on Twitch.
So who are you talking to? What are you looking at?
I have a cat right here. Look. Bentley, come back.
Wow, that's a cute cat.
Thanks.
I would not want to elect Trump. I had these views. I'm not even gonna like focus on what he has done so far as he's been in office. Before he was not in office, I did not want him to be elected because I truly believed that he would not be able to make the gas prices be lower. I did not believe he would be able to make the grocery prices be lower. To make the gas prices be lower. I did not believe he would be able to make the grocery prices be lower.
You too.
Iran's formerly supreme leader.
Back to YouTube.
Alright, I'm going to get McDonald's, guys. I'll be back.
Did you find the card?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Bach is still streaming Pam Space. Oh my god. Having to listen to that.
It's your phone.
Yeah, Cam is streaming it.
It's nice to feel support. Yeah, for sure.
Mhm.
For sure. Portland's got it, man. This is pretty wild. Here, Eric, let's go ahead and we'll check out. You guys, I'm gonna pull up the chat just to make sure I can see what you're saying and if there's any issues. Yeah, go ahead. Give me 1 sec. Let's see.
Yeah, it's because something popped up on that on his window. That's why I had my my chat
That'd
over
be funny if
that
it's just like not even working.
window because I don't trust people on
I
it.
think it's working. Screw it.
Like this thing will block all that, you know, so you can't really see what it is.
Just go to the stream so I can see.
You're on YouTube, right? Yeah, James on YouTube right now, you guys. What up, James?
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
TKO Tommy.
Having a good night?
Famous man down here,
Yes,
bro.
sir. Oh, look. God bless us!
This guy's wild. He's so wild. How you doing?
Was I in your face earlier today?
I don't think so.
Okay, I was going to say, because if I was, my bad.
No, you're good.
You almost look familiar, but I remember
I don't think so.
Chad was out here, and somebody tried to trip me, and I didn't know. Anyways, nice to meet you. I'm William.
What's up, William? James, pleasure to meet you. What's up, man? All right.
We're going on. It's going.
Oh, we are live. Okay, perfect.
Or Bach is
All right, good. Hey, you guys, I got the chat pulled up now. So
I know.
If there's any tips or
That's
if
why
the
I
video
started
quality's
streaming.
bad
Like
or
I'll stream
audio's
his
messed
face,
up,
not
just
his
put it
face.
in there.
Game's problem.
I don't live stream too much.
I
so you guys know.
get tired of listening to
Anyways,
those people
what's
though.
going on,
Listening to
world? How we
Pam
doing?
all
We're in
day.
Portland,
It's so
Oregon.
annoying.
Trump supporters are on this side. We have the infamous storage facility where Antifa is keeping all their stuff for this encampment right here. You can see this is just all on the side of the ICE facility. And then
Yeah, I think Danny's
you have
going
some
to
people camping out in here. They
the
don't like when you walk through their camp that
what's
they've
it called? The
illegally
lettuce store.
So I'll go in there.
Yeah,
We'll show you
cannabis.
guys there later. But they got food and everything. There's pizza. There's little pizzas. Is that Domino's? Okay, they're scurrying away. Eric, you wanna hold that? Yeah. I'll take this. We got the.
Yeah, I didn't even see what popped up on the
actually
screen
take
when
energy
Cam
drinks,
yelled.
but
I was like
we
trying to
got
look
some
at it. Like,
monsters.
what happened? At least my
Patriots now.
chat covers it.
All right, you guys.
That
So
little
come check
window.
this
I
out.
didn't even see what it was.
They're making room for vehicles coming through, so we got mixture of.
I know. I mean, he wants to go because he's going to another store
ICE,
too to
you
get
have
some stuff.
A couple different groups. It's kind of hard to tell at night right now, but basically you can see. Eric, go ahead and show that really quick. We got Eric behind the camera. Go ahead and say hi to Eric, everybody. But federal officers coming out, making room for vehicles that are going to be coming through into the property. So this happens, whatever,
I
maybe
told
a
Bach
couple
in
hours
chat
or something like
Biden was
that.
a robot.
Interesting stuff.
But I didn't walk like
I'm
one of those
juggling
robots.
Too many things right now. You think Antifa would let me use their trash can in their camp?
I was thinking the same thing because I don't want to create a show.
You think they would? Oh my gosh! Wow, what's going on over there? Oh yeah, that's Bryant.
Yeah.
Here, I'll trade you. Shine a light down. Oh wow, that's punk rock. Trying to see the chat.
Yo, this guy's scoping your screen right here.
He's scoping my screen?
Yep.
This guy?
Yep. The MLG.
Huh.
Green hat.
No good. He looks like no good. That's no good. All right, let's see what we got. Whew, how we doing, chat? These are...
We had one super chat earlier while we were still walking down here.
Oh, like right away, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Keep up the good fight, James. Appreciate you, John Doe. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hey, guys, how's the stream? Is it clear? How's it looking? Yes, I've been with Cam throughout the day. Yeah, Cam Higby's... He's not here right now. I don't think so. He might be somewhere around here. It's kind of hard to tell. But, no. Oh, wait, hold on. There he is.
Yeah, Share Bear. Definitely.
Cam, say what's up to the stream.
You don't want to know what popped up on Cam's screen.
How we doing, stream? Hey, you doing no
That's why I put the chat over that picture. So, like, you
mic.
can't really see what happened. I didn't see it. I don't know what it was. I don't want to know. But the chat covered it, so that's good. I scrolled back on mine to see, and I still can't see, like, exactly what that was.
All right, we got Cam.
That's good.
Nick is here somewhere. I think so. Should be. Video looks good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Hey guys, how's the audio? Should I take off the mic? It has this. We have a mic plugged in right now. I might just go with the camera mic instead.
Yeah, back off! Get the fuck out of here! I forgot your card.
Shame, shame, shame.
That's what back up, idiot. Don't get fucking out behind, dumbass. Fuck you, real pissed. You fucking scum, you animal.
Oh, I see. In our house on birthdays, it becomes king or queen for a day, and the birthday person doesn't lift a finger for anything. Nice. Actually, it's tomorrow his birthday, so today's technically not yet. Technically.
All right, cruising back.
Shane, wherever you are, the teepers are calling for you again. Peaceful protesters.
Here, I'll take it. Or you want me to just put it in my... Take it.
Just in case my mom calls.
Hey, we found Nick.
I got a black friend right here. Oh really? Oh really? Oh, okay. It's true. Oh really? Yeah. And you're not a racist piece of shit upholding white supremacy right now, you piece of shit? Fucking up the con.
There you go. Be racist. Be racist. You will, right? Like you just said. I will.
Holy crap. Freaking nuts, man. That leftist was like yelling at the guy, saying like you're upholding white supremacy, and he's white kid saying that.
Well, the king penguin. I didn't see that.
It's like, dude, just get off the fucking sidewalk. Just get off the fucking driveway. That's all you need to do.
There's not too many rules here, you guys.
This is MAGA Street. This is fucking MAGA tree.
Oh.
Fucking MAGA Street.
MAGA Street. All right. Are you MAGA?
I guess, man.
All
Compared
right.
to them, I guess.
Why are you wearing a dress, pepper spray, lady? Because these motherfuckers want to see you in a dress. You ought to be obedient and be a housewife. You're a housewife. That's what they fucking believe you as. That's their philosophy, and you want to be some strong woman with that? Come on now. You hypocrite.
God, these people are so dumb.
You don't scare me, hon. Sugar, you don't scare me, and I got a better ass than you.
On your coast, not technically Damarism, but on my coast it is. It's 12:44 a.m. It is his. Yeah, it's his birthday.
You are all on Grinder, and I know it.
Tell him I said happy birthday. Will do. Name is 86. Thanks, guys. Hit the like and subscribe.
They might need to be fired.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect this mic.
Fuck you.
Wait, hold on, there's one more over here.
You with? Which group are you with?
Forgot one.
Thanks, man. Have a good one.
They do it, dude.
Friendly people here, you guys. Friendly people.
That's so cute. Full water camo status, dude.
Oh.
Ask me if the food was full too fast.
People here that are, at least like the people that are here every single day, I would imagine a lot of them are unemployed.
Someone's asking, is this the actual live?
Yeah, this is actual live. It's live right now. You guys, we're out front of the Portland ICE facility here. And yes, this is the actual live, hanging out, chilling. Just kind of away from the crowd. So there's people over here. I don't know, let's go walk around, shall we? Let's do it. Woo. We got a little chicken there. How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well.
You can't stand. Sandy's in there. She's probably talking. Can't listen to that. I can't listen to that.
You know your place, boy.
Yeah, yeah.
You know your place, boy.
Good for you.
Keep shaking your fucking shake stick, motherfucker. Keep shaking that shake stick, motherfucker. Keep shaking that shake stick, motherfucker.
You scared, bitch?
You're fucking
scared, bitch?
Oh, you gotta shake a fucking stick up and down,
Why are you
bitch.
getting in my face? You scared, bitch?
Why do you wear a med bag? You're not a medic.
I wear it in case somebody gets hurt.
What's in your med bag?
You're not a medic.
What's in your med bag? What's in your med bag?
you guys, you aren't allowed to carry Band-Aids unless you're a medic.
You know where dog came from? You should look it up. I think you'll really like that.
Shut up,
You should look up where gauze came from.
Like Luke or some stupid shit like that.
Keep shaking that.
We should look up where gauze came from, okay?
Keep shaking that shake stick. Keep shaking that shake stick. Keep shaking that shake stick.
Yeah, Seth. That's right. Seth Sinclair. Seth Sinclair.
Any of your questions, fucking tweet.
Right.
How you doing?
Okay. Seth Sinclair.
You chilling?
Yeah.
How long you been out here?
I think only like half hour at most.
Half hour. How often do you come down here to protest ICE?
This is my second time coming.
Second time?
I'm planning on trying to come more.
Yeah. Second. Are you local?
Yeah.
You're local. What do you think about this? What do you think about that? You usually come at night?
Anything interesting in the Pam's faces? Is it interesting yet?
What do you think about this? What do you think about everything going on?
It's stressful.
Stressful?
Is Ryan's still? Oh, Mr. Bill. I got to listen to this actually. Mr. Bill's talking. Let's hear Mr. Bill.
Before or no?
Hold on a second.
No, this is.
Hold on a second.
Back to this person that I don't feel it's their turn. Does that make sense?
Perfect sense. I actually was going to suggest just one person at a time as a speaker.
Yeah, and then you'll pull up the next person, and then the next person. They could always come back up after we circled. But you don't want to miss this special guest. I don't want to give too much of it away, but we will be talking too about how we got here, how we allowed fascism to get where we are today.
Yeah, it's not who I thought it was because you said she, so I thought it was a guy.
Well, maybe
gonna
she's
say.
playing it both ways. Keep it a secret.
The guy I was thinking of definitely wouldn't.
Special Trump insider guest. That sounds awesome. We have hands, so we definitely have to round robin a little. So Callie was next.
Pronouns are she and her.
Ryan.
Oh, okay. Hi guys. Oh my God, I'm like my head is spinning. You know, the Epsteins. I'm gonna be honest with you. I guess this is kind of personal, but you know, being a child that has been molested, you know, I don't put anything past anybody. You can be best friends with someone and not know they're
Stay Puff
this
was
way or a
feeling
serial killer or something. I
his
definitely
oats
believe it was
today from all the
corrupt. You know,
food he
there's
ate
some
last
stuff,
night.
you know, that we don't know. It's like on both sides, the Dems
Had to wrap
and
it
the
early. His
Republicans.
stomachs that were bothering him.
I couldn't go into those files because they were pretty disturbing, the things that I did see and hear.
Was it slow? I would imagine it was slow down
And
today.
I don't know, that's
Thursday.
probably right. Pam Bonnie's gone because she can never answer like the legitimate questions. I just think it's from both sides. Then Clinton, we know he likes him young because Monica Lewinsky, and like he avoided court. And then I need to really, really say this to everyone. I really, really get upset when I see a lot of the people on the left that are
I
actually
can't believe I ate the
protecting
entire pack of
illegals
bacon jerky.
that have
So
raped
damn
and
good.
killed
Dude, I go through
children.
jerky fast.
So
It's
I
hard
don't see
not
what
to.
the difference is. Like you
I've
guys
never
say
tried
Epstein,
bacon.
Epstein. What about the ones they're protecting? The
How are
illegals.
they? Wait, how are they protected? Explain.
Well, half the time you're protesting, not you, Pam, but half the time people are protesting, you know, and then you look at the person that got arrested, you're like, what are you guys doing? I mean, I've seen an
What are you
ICE
talking
agent.
about?
I'm talking about, we're worried about Epstein files and we're calling each other
There's a couple people in
pedophiles.
front of ice in
We're
there. But
protecting
yeah,
pedophiles because I'm a
yep.
Trump
They're
supporter. I
always
protect
there.
the
John
pedophile.
Michael
But
Bacon's
what
always
about the
there.
people that also protect the pedophiles for
We
the
are not
for
protecting them. What are you talking
how do you
about?
know that? Have you done investigations? The people
Undocumented people cannot
Wait,
be
I'm talking
president.
with her. Wait, I'm
don't.
talking
It
with her
doesn't
right now.
matter. It doesn't matter. It's still a pedophile that has
But
But if
been.
you're
who? Who's
protesting and you don't
protecting the
know that,
pedophile?
No. I know. I keep up with stuff. Okay. You don't know half those people. Yes, they're
They're
undocumented. Okay. Or I say illegal. But if you look at some of them that have actually been picked up, that like the ICE
So
agents are
how?
picking up,
But explain.
they do left
they're
Let me
crimes.
talk
pedophiles.
to.
I mean, what's the
Hold
difference?
on. I'm talking with her right now. If you guys don't mind, I really appreciate it. I'm trying to ask her questions. She won't answer me. So answer my question. Who is protecting these criminals that you're calling immigrants that are criminals? Who's protecting them?
Sanctuary
Where'd she go?
states.
Cal Red.
Sanctuary states are protecting them
I'm
all.
sorry,
They
my
won't
phone
work with ICE.
was on
They
mute.
give them
No,
lenient
most
sentences
of
and
the
they try and
people
get
that
them
are
out of the prison
protesting,
system
aren't
so
they
they don't catch them.
protesting illegals
No,
Happens here
for
in
illegals
Washington.
to stay in the
no,
country?
not
No.
the ones,
No.
the sanctuary cities. Look at, they want them to pay the price for their crime.
No, they don't.
If ICE gets them, they're going to go back to the other country and never pay the price for their crime. You got
Can
to
I speak
understand
to
No,
that
they
that.
don't. Our
specifically? I'm
state
Yeah,
lets
go
them
sorry,
ahead,
out.
Marie.
no,
They don't like to
Kelly,
keep
and I
them in
appreciate your
custody because they
question,
don't
and I
want ICE
think
to find they have
what
them.
you hear this a lot, especially you're a Trump supporter, and there's no problem inherently with that. I mean, with supporting a president, I get that. I'll just say that. But this idea that like, oh, the left is trying to protect illegals or illegal criminals, and that's just not true. Most people just want things to be done legally. We want everyone to follow the law, including law enforcement, and that's where a lot of people have issues.
Well, that's what I need to know because that to me, I live in California, the most sanctuary city there is. And they're not looking at, their crimes. They get released and they don't go back to ICE custody. They get released back into the community and commit more crimes. And I'm just saying from experience,
But
legitimately.
who's
Washington,
in
specifically
favor of
Seattle,
releasing
tries to give them the
pedophiles
most
Well,
lenient
or
statistics.
that's the way it
Barely. They don't like to
seems.
keep them
Do
in
you
custody.
understand
Well,
what I'm saying?
and this is what I want to stress to MAGA and why I want to go into MAGA spaces is that
Okay.
a lot of your perception of what the left is given to you by the right. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I mean, you even said it. It seems.
It seems.
So,
No.
Yeah, I'm
and
open
it's
to
okay.
learn.
No, it's okay that it seems that way. And
Hmm.
there are God, especially when I was like full Reddit out, like it that will piss you off, and I understand why it seems that way, and I just want you to trust me that most people in America, left, right, center, doesn't matter, they don't want to protect illegals. They don't want to protect illegal criminals, especially.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And I'm going to go to Ryan
I
here.
disagree with you. Yeah.
I'm going to go to Ryan. Ryan, I'm going to get to you next,
Okay.
and then Mr. Bill. But I do want to point out the way that you described it. There's two things. Number one, the people are being picked up and shipped out without being given due process. That means that they can't determine whether or not they've got something that was horrendous in their past. So they're just shipping them out, whether regardless, as if.
But
And
TikTok, they're
it's
doing this stuff here in America. They're
exactly.
doing the crimes here. They're
But
raping kids. They're killing, our beautiful
Okay.
women
Wait.
and men. I'm
I'm
saying they're
sorry. We
doing
have
but
it
I'm
hands.
here.
I'm going to go back.
I
I'm
went
going to
into
go back to
Wayne.
what
Why
Marine
do we
said.
need to waste money? We don't even. Do you see how we're getting screwed by the government? Why do we need to waste money for them to be in our prisons?
But I'm going to go back to what Marine said. If a person rapes a child here in America and they're picked up and they're in jail and ICE comes and gets them, you do realize that ICE just releases them into the country that they're shipped to, right?
That's fine with me.
They could just come back and rape more kids, though.
No.
Now, if they're in America and they face charges and they get, 20 years in prison for something they did, they're going to spend that 20 years in prison. But when they're picked up, they're just dropped off in Venezuela or whatever and said, okay, see you later, basically they're not receiving, the families are not receiving justice for what happened to their children. But the way that you described it, just picking them all up and shipping them all out, whether they've committed crimes or not, that's basically a shoot them all, let God sort them out kind of point of view.
Well, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're Haitian. I don't care if they're African. I don't care if they're Jamaican. The reason why I live in a sanctuary city. Do you know how hard it is for me being an American to get a loan for a house, to get a loan for a car, I've seen my resources depleted. I have a very good job. All my money goes to people that weren't even born here. That's why I hope birthright citizens.
You don't know exactly where your money is going to. All your money could be going for a hammer from the Defense Department that costs $7,000.
But this is some personal grievance time. I'm
But
sorry,
I'm,
we have to move on.
but
This
okay,
there's
that's fine.
more
Yeah,
loans. There's more loans available than
I
ever
said what I
with
had to say.
with
That's fine.
Affirm and Cash App.
Yeah.
And like as much as I hate it, there's loans everywhere.
No, but I'm just saying. Look.
Cal,
I know what I'm talking about, and I just had to say what I had to say.
Cal, I just want to share with you because I learned about disinformation. I would go to my friend and I say, "Oh my God, did you hear that they're releasing these criminals in California or wherever it would be? This is horrible." So we research it and find out it's not true. And I go, "Shit, I believed it." Always do your own research.
All right, we're gonna go to Ryan and then Mr. Bill and then Golden Ann.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to take a huge disagreement with that because I'll give you an example. Um, so if a person, commits a heinous crime of rape, murder, probably not murder, but probably the more violent crimes for sure. We just had a guy that got picked up. He was in prison in Oregon at I think it's called Columbia River, right on it's the only like Portland prison. Um, Now, under sanctuary law in the state of Oregon, I'm probably sure it's probably California, Washington.
the authorities don't have to tell ICE. They're not supposed to cooperate, basically. And so what the issue is that the authorities, if they're in jail or prison, they will not they will not tell ICE when they're getting released. And so ICE, they're mainly going to get released back to their community. But so, for example, there's one person in uh, uh, Columbia River. ICE was waiting for them like for hours because they knew the release date. The authorities wouldn't tell them like what time. And so what happens is people they will get released back in the community because they're told not to inform ICE, and so they are being released.
Are they paying bail to get out of jail?
Yes, they're offering
No,
bail as well. Yes, that's
I don't
why.
know about that, but I'm saying if they have a release date and ICE wants to pick them up, the jails by law will not cooperate.
Yep.
They will not tell them.
But
So
again, that goes back to what I said, though. If you have someone who commits a crime in America, you're going to want to charge them under American law. So they probably don't want to release them because they know that if we release them and ICE picks them up, they're going to be on a beach in Venezuela somewhere saying, "Hey, I got away with it."
They already did their time and they're getting released.
No, I'm talking about people
we're
that
so
are
down
in the jail,
we're
not
so down
prison.
this rabbit hole though now already of like a specific state and what their law is. Whereas I'm saying I don't think the left generally supports releasing illegals or illegal criminals. I think that's
they
a
want
fair
to
statement.
they want to abolish ICE. What are you talking about?
I know, and why are they in front of the ICE building? See, that's where I like to learn and talk, and not argue, and we need to learn from each other because I'm like, okay, so why are we in front of the ICE building?
There's a difference between leftists and liberals. I think liberals are more level-headed. You can argue and maybe come up with some kind of solution.
Citizens
Leftists,
commit
there's no
crimes
use
at a
arguing.
higher
They
rate
want
than
the full abolishment
immigrants.
of ICE. These are the
So we
most
should let
radical
more
people
immigrants, so
out there.
because they still commit crimes, but just not as a higher rate, right? So let's just
Yeah, I
let
don't know.
more
The
immigrants in, and
abolish kind of
you know,
So
again, that's
Cam,
kind of vice
that's a
Cam,
dumb
what
versa.
if we end
argument.
up with the third world country?
So they still commit
Do you want to
crimes, then,
abolish
right? They're
police
still
as
committing
well?
crimes.
No one's an anarchist here, I think.
Yeah, Ryan. Basically, ICE was created for immigration.
9/11.
Man, but would you
I
come
mean,
in
it
to
was
say
created
anything other
in
than
order to
complain
protect
about
Americans,
stuff? I don't
and
see you
they've
add
been doing a
anything to
good
the
job
chat.
up until Trump took
Like,
over
I don't
and
see you
targeted.
add anything that I enjoy from the
He
chat.
said the worst of
So
the
until
worst.
you come in and
But
say nice things to
basically,
people instead of
what
complaining
they
about
should be doing
everything,
is vetting who they want
like
to pick up,
that's all I see
doing the
from you.
research to
I
find
mean,
out
you can
where
go
they're at,
back
where
down
they're
to
going to
ice
be
and
at. Go
decorate your
grab
tree and
those.
throw
But
things. I mean,
they go and
I
get
mean that's about all you
gardeners
do.
and car
So
wash employees
until
and
then, we're gonna
nannies and
say bye
Yeah, so
bye,
everybody's mad
bye
because they want their
bye.
gardeners and their nannies because they
Well,
can't
it's not a
undercut
matter of
and
being mad
feed
about
them
that.
low
It's
wages.
basic.
It's
It's
all
not
about
that.
low
It has nothing
wages.
to do with low wages.
Yes,
It
it
has to do with
There's
the
all
does.
fact
kinds
that
of people who
ICE.
want to protest for various reasons. Apparently, I just learned that the ICE building was in Portland was a private building that's on lease by the federal government. That's a conservative reason to be protesting.
Yeah,
It's
and
owned by Stuart Lindquist.
when they're grabbing these people, it has nothing to do with wages. It's the fact that they're just grabbing anybody brown, and
No,
because they
I'm
want to meet a
brown.
quota.
I
And
haven't been grabbed.
no, you haven't been grabbed, thank God. But the thing is, Stephen Miller himself set
Yeah, I
up
mean,
a quota that
she
he
can go
wants
decorate
he
her
wants
tree
met.
down at
Why
ice.
aren't you getting them at 7-Eleven? Why aren't you getting them at Home Depot? He just wants illegals grabbed. He doesn't care what they've done or haven't done. That's why so many
That's
people are
not
angry
true.
because
I get
they're
a
not getting due
lot of
process,
Tiefers
which
in my
would
chat.
find
Yeah,
out whether
usually
or
I'll
not
let
this
them
person's a
talk for a
Why
criminal.
while. I mean, if they're being friendly, I don't really mind it too much.
illegals?
Hey,
I can't
stop
go to their
fucking
country and
picking
just
on my
hang
shit,
out.
cat.
I can only
Cat's
go to
messing with
Cancun
all
for
my
like a
cords.
week.
Because
Yeah, it's just when they
you're
come in
lost
and they
what
just start
this
complaining,
country
it's just
applied to
irritating.
them.
Exactly.
Sometimes I let
The
them.
land of the free.
Sometimes I
Yeah,
The
don't.
free
Mexican
like that's due
Constitution does not
process
have the
is a
Fourth
great
Amendment.
thing.
You guys, I can't hear over everybody.
Sorry, we're going to move on from this topic, though. We're going to go to Mr. Bill, then we'll go to you, Golden Ed. Or actually, wait, before Mr. Bill, Ryan, were you following up, or did you have anything further you wanted to add?
well, I was going to add. So yeah,
Deported.
I believe
Bye
everything due
bye.
process, but with whether you're a citizen or you're legal, you're still guaranteed the same rights. However, when it comes to civil matters, which is immigration in a way, kind of, but like if you're like if you're
Cameo
involved in a criminal
stealing
case
cords
and
again.
you're
Yeah.
indigent, you can't afford an attorney, the state will provide you an attorney. There's no questions about that. However, in immigration, you are required to pay for your own attorney, even if you can't afford one. However, the state of Oregon, for example, I'm pretty sure all the West Coast states
Mhm.
have taken a step forward to even they are now publicly funding immigrants' attorneys.
Yeah, we do that.
They should not be out of the
We
taxpayer
publicly
dollars.
fund everything. We
And
have some of the
that's illegal.
strongest
But
ones
that's what
for
they're doing.
immigrants. We pay.
I didn't know
There's
about that.
millions and no, it is. You can look that up. It's
So you're
definitely
saying the
true.
taxpayer money is being used for immigration attorneys to
Yeah.
fight
Yeah.
for illegal?
Yes.
Yes.
100%.
Yes, definitely.
Yep, in Washington too.
I don't think that's
It's
true.
called the Washington Immigrant
Oh,
Rights and
100%.
Resources.
I'm gonna look that up.
No,
Yeah.
no, I think that's rumor. No, that's not true.
Oh my God, how
Who was next?
stupid are these people?
Let's see. We have Mr. Bill and then Golden Ant.
Then bring us a link on that one. I want to see this.
Mr. Bill and then Golden Ant, and then I'm gonna move down to the bottom row. And
Thanks for your patience, everybody.
All right. First of all, thank you, Maureen, for looking into my non-cussing thing earlier and everything. I appreciate that. Second, you guys care about white women as well as brown women, right? During the Biden administration, when they kind of allowed a lot of people to come in over the border illegally, 60 to 80% of female migrants traveling through Mexico to the United States are victims of sexual violence because they were told that they could come in. Basically, they were allowed in. They see
Yeah,
people
Washington
coming across the
State
border
offers various
in videos.
resources for
Ladies,
undocumented
the
residents,
person
focusing
earlier
on
stated
legal aid,
cops.
health
So
services,
you say you care
community
about
support. They
women
you
and
can get health care
sexual
in
assault and things
Washington
like that.
State
What
if you
about
are an
those women?
illegal
60
alien.
to 80% of the, let's say there's 10 million of that
These people are
people,
so
half of them
stupid.
make that 5 million were women, and 60 to 80% of that 5 million, that's quite a lot of women that were sexually assaulted.
Very you're getting
We're all
ready.
sorry about allowing
Yeah, usually I'll let them talk for a while,
not
but
closing
I wasn't really
borders that
feeling
Trump
it
did on day
tonight.
one.
So.
Are you feel bad about the women
Really
that were
wasn't.
assaulted?
Well, Bill, who are you saying they were sexually assaulted by?
They can go in
Americans
in
or
Pam's chat and
on
argue
their
if they want to
traffic?
argue.
Traffickers that allowed them to come in. Traffickers associated with cartels in the United States and in
Shouldn't his
Mexico.
user account?
Well, how can
now?
traffickers actually bring a mass group of people across?
I'm not talking about the
That's
people.
funny.
I'm talking about the acts that were committed against them.
Yeah,
No,
can
it's
I
horrible.
appeal to humanity?
And that those acts would not have happened if what? If we had sealed borders, which happened again on what day of Trump's administration?
I still
Pretty
have
much day one. How many people have been allowed in?
but you
What
guys
happens
make
when you
it
close
hard.
the borders and the people from South America know
Okay.
that those borders are closed? Are they going to come up to America?
No,
They know
I fell
those borders are
asleep.
that's a good point.
I respect
Well,
Yeah,
everybody.
I agree, and
Thank you.
I just and
And
like
now,
what you said, like that flow, there's a lot of bad things happening in the border crossing. Shutting down the border entirely stops those bad things from happening. I can say that, and also kind of disagree with how we're doing this.
Yeah,
I
Joe
think
gets
we need
along. I've never
legislation. I
kicked
think
him out.
legislation that we could have passed years ago could have
Joe, we don't
helped
agree
prevent
on a
some of
lot
the
of stuff.
negative
But
things that you were talking about.
he also doesn't come in here just complaining the whole time and angry about stuff like some people do. So they get booted.
of interest points to get in and sort of do their paperwork and things like that. Maybe we should allow more people in and things like that. If we have more jobs available for people, yes, I can give you that. But
Well, what I was going to bring up
again,
to you, Bill, is the way that you described it. It makes it sound like traffickers are just bringing, just a gang of women across the border. Hey, here I am with my 10 women that I'm bringing. The thing with bring sex trafficking, especially something as horrific as that, is they're not going to want to be seen. So they're going to go to spots in the border where there's tunnels built that'll take them into America and get their trafficking victims across. So closing the border creates the opportunity for them to make more tunnels to make sure that they get the women across that they want to get across. So
closing again,
Mr.
There's
Bill,
also a lot of incentives
Mr.
for
Bill,
illegals
hold on,
coming
Mr.
here.
Bill,
You
Pam.
come to
When I-
Washington
Go ahead,
State,
Pam.
you get
when
legal
I
aid,
have, when
you
I
get
have
housing
time, I'll
help,
tell you some
you get free
stories.
health care. They
When
offer
I
all
was in
this in
prison, it was
Washington State.
95%
So if we didn't have so many
cartel
incentives
women
for people to come here, they're
that
not going
worked
to
for
be
the
pushing to come here
cartel.
as fast as
And
they
I
are.
heard stories
So
that
getting
you
rid of the
never
incentives
want
for
to
them is
hear
going to
of.
change things a
What's
little
why they
bit.
want to get away from there and come here to America. And that's all they want. They wanted to flee from the cartel and the things that,
They
one
wanted to
lady, I
flee
said,
from the
why would
cartel like the
you take
Tren de
that risk
Aragua.
bringing over
Were they
drugs? I
fleeing
mean,
from the cartel when they took
just
over those
come over
apartments?
here. Oh, so
4
so
different
tell me,
apartment
Pam,
complexes?
should I just let them kill
Were they
my
fleeing
sister?
from the cartel or
So
were they
there's a
coming
lot
here
of
to set up
stories,
a
but
new
there's more
organization
to this that
or
a
to
lot of people
expand
don't
theirs?
know.
And Bill, can I just throw in one more thing, and then we'll see if you have anything else, and then we'll continue on. Um, and can I make a bad faith argument for you? Does that in a good faith way? Okay, just in the sense and I'm not saying that this that shutting down the border is this. But if you know, if I did were to implement some sort of fascist rule and I were to implement like permanent lockdowns and like crime were to drop to zero forever, you know, it's like, hey, I dropped crime down to zero, but like no one would agree with the way I did that. And that's just the fundamental argument of what I'm making. And I'm not saying that shutting down the border with an executive action, even with an executive action, is 100 is fascistic rule. Does that make sense?
Yeah, crime did go down during the mandates and things like that too. And we weren't really happy about those mandates.
Right. Yeah, and that's
But you
all I
guys
think I
were,
want to
but the
say.
left was happy with those mandates. The left was happy that crime went down because of those mandates, I believe. They liked the fact that
Yeah.
lives were saved. So you guys did like that fascism back then, just FYI.
Well,
yeah.
Well, that fascism was Trump. Trump did all the shutdowns and the vaccine.
No, Trump didn't do the shutdowns. We had insane shutdowns here in Washington.
The states,
That wasn't Trump. That was the
police
states
are the ones that
choosing that.
implemented what the agency suggested.
I watched what Florida was doing. I was like, why aren't we doing that? Why is everything locked down for me? Why are my friends moving to Florida because they can't have their business running at Pike's Place Market?
We didn't go along with, but anyway, I just wanted to kind of, we're not
Well, I
talking.
was going to say, I know that you're going to make the
That's
argument that Biden forced the shutdowns, but when you have something that's working and some people are, standing up against it, the standing up against it is what's causing it to get worse when you already have a system in place that Trump put into place or suggested be put into place. So if that's working, let's continue with that. So that's the way that Biden saw it, is that the spread of it had been slowed down. So let's make it stop. And I think that's where the lockdowns and the no schools and all that came into effect. Is that's something that Trump was successful at doing, is suggesting the shutdowns.
Yeah, and Mr.
But they
Bill,
wanted to give him mass amnesty.
Mr. Bill,
That
I
was the
think
whole plan. If they would have given him mass
we need
amnesty,
to
you
look
think they're
up
not
what
going
are
to
the
move to another
percentage of
job?
white American males
So right now they're
that
doing
have been
jobs that
arrested for bringing smuggling drugs over from Mexico.
you can pay under the
It's like
table or
80%.
hide from, so they're crappy jobs because they don't speak the language so well.
that has
But
much to do
if
with what we're talking
they
about.
did what
And
Joe
what
Biden wanted in that bill, they
Well,
can give
we
them
need to
mass
take care of
amnesty,
those
and they all
criminals,
can
and they
get
happen to
jobs
be Americans,
somewhere
okay?
else, which
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
not
White
going to choose
American
those
males
jobs
are
specifically. They're
bringing
going to
over
go
the
to
bulk
another
of the
job,
drugs,
which would affect
not
every other
the
community.
Hispanics like you're thinking.
All right,
yeah, we were talking about trafficking. There was trafficking during
I mean, there
Obama
was a
administration
time
where we
before we had all
sent
these illegals
people
coming
to
in,
Mexico
and there
all
were
the
other
time.
people doing
What was
these
that called?
jobs
I'm
before.
just saying we have
Yeah,
enough
that's right.
Americans here that are raping women, selling
Just
drugs, and
because
they're
we
all
have
Americans.
crime
They're
doesn't
not
mean other
immigrants.
people
Why don't
should
we
come in the
focus
country,
on that if
because
you want
they
to
might not be
do
committing
America
as much
first,
crime,
right?
so it's going to be
Yeah,
better.
we only have
Shouldn't
time
let
for
the
a couple back and
illegals in
forths.
here to pile on.
Your hand
Sure.
was not raised.
Yeah, yep. We only have the time for like a couple back and forths on each
Sorry.
subject before we
Yeah,
move on to each
I'm
end.
going to go to Golden Man and then Charlie.
Am I up?
You're up.
All right. I have a question for just for Pam. I know that these spaces tend to turn into a panel
Well, the
of two
tariffs are
of
helping
you.
out smaller businesses that don't
So
depend on China.
if you wouldn't mind letting
Like
her
my business
answer this for
compete
me.
with China directly because I
Pam,
make glass. Glass
Trump
imports
will be
from
out of
China are
office
so
in a
cheap
couple
that I
years.
can't make anything
So
comparable to what
what
China
is your
makes.
goal for your
So when
next
the tariffs go up in
protest?
China, it's harder
Where
to
are
bring
you
that
going
stuff
to
in.
go
It actually
next?
helps my business. Same with
And it's not a
skateboards. There's a
question
lot
to
of
be
little
combative.
smaller
It's an
industries
honest question. What are you going to do next when he's
are
out of
benefiting
office?
from some of the tariffs.
What is your next plan of action? Because you're an
Because
activist,
every shop that I used to
and that's
sell, there used to
okay.
just buy
But what do
China
you plan
crap
to do?
I didn't
because it was
know I
so cheap.
was. I guess if
Now
that's what you want to
it's
say,
gone up.
ma'am.
It's actually gone up
All
in
I
the
know
past
is I
year or
was on
so.
my patio
And so
having
like
my
a lot of those
coffee, and
shops
I
are raising
heard
their
Trump
prices on
say
the
that
Chinese glass, and it's actually
Antifa were
affecting my
terrorists
ability to
down in
sell to the
Portland,
shops too.
burning up the buildings. And I thought, oh
Which
my
you do see
God,
with
is this going
skateboards
on?
too.
And so I
Because the ones
was
from China
thinking
are
for
more
2
expensive, and
days
the
and
ones from
prayed
America are
about it. And I
actually
said,
slightly
wait, I
going
got to go
down.
and
So
see for
people would
myself.
buy it
I
from
got to see
here.
for myself. If it's really a bad protest going on, I will come back and say it, because I don't want to be around people like January 6th ever again. And I found
She just
out
wants to
it
talk and
wasn't.
reminisce about
And
January
that's
6th
why I
anytime
keep
she
going
can.
down there. It's not about ICE to me. It's about Trump. And Trump
It's always been about
couldn't get
Trump. It's
his
all
National
TDS
Guard,
to
so
them.
he
It doesn't
brought his
matter what it is.
right-wing
They'll go
militia
move on to their new
thugs down
flag,
there
whether
to
it's
create
Ukraine,
problems and make the
Palestine,
protesters look like they're
Iran.
violent. Ever since
Who
they
knows?
came, these people will be getting arrested by them as much
Yeah.
as they're getting arrested by ICE. So I wanted to
So
be able, because I have connections in a lot of media that I talk to, I'm able to put a light on what's really going on in Portland.
Yep,
I
that's
think
for
that's
sure.
amazing.
Fixer.
I think it's amazing that you
Oh my
have
God,
those connections and
Coca-Cola.
that and I mean, it's something that you like to do, and that's okay for you. So again, back to my
You miss
original
lamp boobs.
question, he will be out of office in a couple
I booted
years.
him from the
So
chat.
what is your next
First, they
plan
just
of
start
action?
complaining. I don't
What do
mind if
we
they're
have to look
talking.
forward
Once
to?
they
Are you
start
going to finish
complaining
your
about stuff, I
book,
don't
or
want to hear it.
what are you going to do?
I'm not. I don't.
Like, you can
plan
go into
nothing. I
Pam's
live a
chat
day at a
and you can
time,
argue
and
in that chat. My chat's
I
not for
just
arguing.
something comes up, and I think it's
At least
important. It
angrily
needs a light
arguing
put on
every
it.
single
To
thing.
debunk it, if the facts aren't being put out there, I don't care. I'm on both. See, Ryan, I told you this. Even when Ryan was out there, he didn't know this, but we weren't going to let him get hurt. There was no way I was going to let anybody hit him. And I'm like that with a lot of people out there. I don't want anybody hurt out there.
Yeah, Pam
There's no
is
need for it.
TDS though.
You can't
Thank you for
control
Harry.
it.
Thanks, Harry. Thanks, Harry. You too.
Yeah, I will, because we had your back.
No,
But
Right
people
back.
need we get mad at each other, and that's okay. We can scream and yell.
No, Pam, you're going to after we elect the Antifa president, you're
Oh,
going to be the chief of staff or
yeah, I'm going to run for president. I
you're
think
going
that's
to
what I'm
you're
going
going
to
to be
do.
the
I thought you were gonna make. I thought you were gonna make a movie about your life, and like Sydney Sweeney was gonna play you.
In June, I have 2 documentaries coming out from Germany, I think it is. But I think I'll run for president just to piss off MAGA.
All right, Charlie.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Charlie, and then Laura, and then we'll go to Missy, and then Sandy.
Pam, you're not old enough to be president yet.
Oh, darn it.
Go ahead, Charlie.
Well, I'm already the Antifa leader, right?
Hell yeah.
Hi, Charlie.
That's Chandler.
Hi. I was just gonna say I rose my hand, talked to Callie Red. I'm not sure if you recognize my voice over here, Callie. But just I'm a friendly for you at least. I hope that you know that. Whatever. Anyways, I was gonna say that yeah, thank you. Depending on like the praxis that you're going into, pedo protector could be absolutely overused down there. And I think that also I think that's something that's important to note is like the left does when we realize that there's someone down there that's a fucking pedophile, we kick them out. We try and keep them out of our spaces as much as like especially if they're on the left. Like we try our best to get them out of there. And I'm saying we try our best because we also try our best to get some other people out of there, and you've seen the effectiveness of that. But like we are conscientious of that. I just want to name like we are actually trying to like make sure that those kind of people are not around there. And
Justin Ragsdale?
then
Pam is a horrible person,
Huh?
Spider-Man. Anybody who throws an 80s
What about
What's up,
male
Ryan?
out of
Dustin
a
Ragsdale?
cart,
Oh, I got to interview.
regardless if you
Yeah,
do it,
Dustin Ragsdale
Charlie,
is
you're so
just
much
for a
better.
minute. I'm going to put in the bubble. Are we just going to debunk what she said about California? They're releasing the immigrants. Gavin Newsom just
I
put
don't
out
like Pam. I like y'all. That's the thing.
I don't know, a letter or an article about this, denying it. So I'm gonna
Pam's
put
lying again.
You just found that out tonight, Pam? Is that true?
Yeah, I just got it sent to me.
Because he was totally going against Trump.
No, we're talking about what she said. Was it Cal? Where is she?
I'm in
Cal Reed?
California. I'm in California.
Yeah. Well, have you read what Gavin Newsom just put out?
No, I don't
well,
read
Okay,
anything he puts
I'm
out.
gonna put 2 months ago. I'm
To
gonna
be
put it up.
perfectly honest, I got a little bit
What is that?
confused too, Pam, because I was curious if I said something and you were
What's
sort of like,
different?
hey, to disprove Callie, here's this thingy. Do you mean like Callie the state or Callie the person?
Oh, Callie read.
Okay.
What?
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know.
It's
Hold on.
good.
I'm trying
It's
to
like,
put
yeah,
this
the
up.
cheese is a
Go
little
ahead.
different.
Keep
Charlie,
talking.
while we're waiting for Pam.
Keep talking, Charlie.
Yeah, Charlie, real quick before Pam.
I think I'd probably like something like that, but if it
While
didn't
Pam
have
does that,
cheese and
I
stuff.
did get a message that you were trying to reach me today. I tried to reply back or send you a message, but
Yeah.
you have protected status, so I can't.
Yes. Okay. I did want to talk to you about that. And then also I did have one other thing that I wanted to say before I hop off of here,
Is that
or
Charlie?
hop into listening at least.
Oh my God.
LOLs.
Oh my God, I can't.
So yeah, can you just follow me for a second,
No, I
and
don't want
then
to
I
follow
can
her.
send you a message or whatever, and then we'll have conversation ability after
Oh
that
yeah,
from
Charlie.
my
That's what I mean.
Yeah, I'll
knowledge.
do that.
Okay, like you can unfollow me. I don't give a fuck. Um, and then I have Mr. Bill. Sorry, I have your name written in here, Mr. Bill. I don't think it's anything. It's not anything against you. I think you're just talking about something with immigration.
Yeah, Mr.
And I
Rose,
think,
here's that a
and
little bit.
this
I
is
was
for
kind of hear what
everybody
you're
here.
saying.
Like, I encourage everybody to look and do some research into the Darien Gap. James Stout is a journalist that has some pretty good information into like what's actually happening with like the immigration and the
Okay.
immigrants. And then something I listed three things, and I think I'm assuming, and I'm very sorry if I'm putting words into your mouth, Mr. Bill, but I'm
No,
assuming
she doesn't
somebody
care if she's
said
doing things.
name
That's
three things
is
dealing
everything
with
she.
like immigration or blah 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 blah. Or at least I had
She's the
myself
most gifting
challenged
Daniel
to
person.
name three
She was
things.
just getting drunk while we were
Three
talking.
reasons to immigrate up here.
Nobody
Like
gives.
regardless
She
of being
literally doesn't
legally
give.
able to do it,
You pretend.
is
You work with
imperialism, capitalism, and global warming. That's it. Bye.
Bye, Charlie. I would also add political persecution. That would be somebody to migrate up here. Okay, we'll go to Laura, and then
What are you
Missy,
doing, Kat?
Sandy, and then Guile. Go ahead, Laura.
No, Laura. Is that Laura?
Thank you. I'm really glad that I'm in this conversation and hearing your guys' point of view about this, because I don't think I've ever heard you guys talk about some of these things in this manner. Like the reason why I started going down to the ICE protest was because I would watch on live streams and hear some of the loud conversations that people had, and it was all about, open borders, and it seemed like everyone was just like wanting to protect any illegal regardless of what they had done. And that was really concerning for me, because I had someone locked away for pedophilia against my own child. So, and he is an illegal, and I was told that once he's done serving his 25-year sentence that he's going to get deported. That was then. Now with the way things are going, my concern is that when he's done serving his sentence, is he's just going to be released back into the US? Or if he does get really, deported to Mexico, is he going to be able to come back into the US easily? Where, he told my son if he had ever talked, he would come back and kill us all. So that is why I do not want open borders. That is why I do not want ICE abolished. I do think it is concerning that, people that do commit those crimes here in the U.S. are not, being brought to justice, and they're just being dropped off in their country, and then they could just come back to the U.S. and do it all over again under a different identity. We don't know, because undocumented people have little tricks and ways of sneaking back in and assuming new identities. And I only know this because I've been very involved with undocumented people throughout my lifetime. I used to think that having people deported for being illegal was racist. I used to have a different viewpoint, but because of a lot of experiences, I now have a more conservative viewpoint. So that is why I can relate to a lot of what you guys are saying and the way you guys think. I get it. But at the same time, I just feel like I've been exposed to different information and life experiences where I see it differently than I used to. But I'm glad that we were able to have this conversation.
Thank you so much, Lauren. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry that you've had to go through that. I have a daughter that was a victim too, and I really understand what you're talking about. However, I think that's what we're trying to share here. We're not for illegal immigration. We're talking about, and we don't want to abolish ICE. We want to abolish the ICE under Trump that is abusing people, and they're not abiding by our laws.
Yeah, I think that's. Thank you so much for sharing. It's so frustratingly common. Not your specific type of story,
You
but a
modding your
similar type of
channel?
story involving, a child.
I'm on directly
or
from
a
this
loved
screen.
one. And
Like I
think
can click it and put people in time.
anytime
Usually I just
somebody
time
like
out.
that is released and
You
put back or they have the
Oh, I can
opportunity
ban
to
too.
just do the same thing again,
All from here. See, you click three
there's
dots.
no fix there.
Time out.
That leaves
Glad,
scars.
man.
And I
I just
think
had to kick that one guy out, so I was wondering.
and I think that's the stuff
Well,
that
depends on whatever you want to
again,
do. I don't
we're
know.
all communicating through this flawed social media, and the conversation just gets messy. So I think as long as we can remember as often as we can to grant each other grace, because just from hearing that, I would never call you a racist for wanting to close your borders, never. That's never a reason to call someone a racist. And I'm so glad Charlie brought up praxis, like the way to protest, to understand. It's like, even when you call someone pedophile protector, it's like, you have to understand that at this point these things are just used in social media so often, and it's so level one, you know so it's like, it doesn't even mean anything anymore. So like, and that's when you got to speak more from the heart, and that's why I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate it too. And
Well, Steve got called. Look what happened to him.
yeah, I mean, I'll never shake that image of what happened to Steve. That was horrible. And Laura, I do hope that when he serves his time, that he is removed from the country.
I'm eating one
no
today.
matter if
I
he
had
goes
one
home or
today,
not.
but yeah, I'm eating another one.
Hopefully, you get that calm and
Eating
peace,
bad
and
food.
you're removed from our society to where you never ever have to experience something like him again.
Thank you. I do too. And yeah, I agree. Like it's so hard when I go down to like the protests, and because people know that I'm conservative, they call me pedo protector. And I'm like, if you only knew, I am definitely not a pedo protector.
Well, that makes me like a little bit more inflective of whether I should be still using that phrase or not. And it didn't even dawn on me that there's actual people that have gone through that, that it would affect
So
that way.
stupid.
So, I'll definitely be looking at how I use it from now on.
We all move forward.
Yep. We're going to go, let me look at the, who was it that had their hand up? I know Guile and Pocket Sandy were next. Yeah, Pocket Sandy and then Guile.
All right. I guess a couple things. I don't think I've ever heard anybody say that that they excuse pedophilia or whatever if they're an immigrant. But I did want to point out that if you look at the this fucking word statistics, undocumented immigrants, they do a lot less crime than every other type of person.
Oh my
It does
God.
it mean that
What does that
any type of
matter?
person does zero crime? No. I think you'd be delusional to think that. With that said though, I do think they should be locked up here and not sent overseas and then like get smuggled back in. I think that's like a more direct route to fuck with you. I think serve their time so we know they're serving their time, so we know where they're at and we know how to handle them, rather than pulling them out of our own hands and our own justice system and hoping and praying that they don't come back around, through that border again. And I don't know that I've ever seen any. Yeah, I don't know. I think a lot of times when we talk about Oh, you want
Who
the
made you
rapists,
grill
you
them?
want all
That's
these
the best.
people, you want all these things, all these terrible people to
Are you
be
talking about
here.
the pizza?
I think it always centers around whataboutism, and then assumptions come from that. But I've never heard anybody say, "Yes, we want all the criminals." Um, I don't think that's a
Well,
thing.
criminals
But
are
I
byproduct.
personally, another point too is, yes, abolish ICE. INS was great. INS did the fucking thing. All of the 9/11 fucking agencies need to go. Like the Patriot Act along with it, everything else, all the power grabs. We need to put the power in the people, not in the government. Regardless, we had an agency for this, and I don't know that we added anything but other ways to break the law or like circumnavigate the law.
No, it's not just
And me
MAGA that
personally,
overtalks
I
people.
I don't know that I
Listen to the
have
left
like
in
a
the
stake
spaces; they go crazy.
too much in
Pam will talk
what
over
happens to the
anybody.
criminals past. I really want them to serve their time where we can make sure they serve their time.
So does TikTok.
But
TikTok is, what?
I don't know. I want us to have a thriving immigration coming into our nation, as America was built and intended to be a nation of immigrants. And the visas that we're blocking for to bring intelligence here that we don't have, I think that slows and stunts our growth, our national security, our economy, and everything. And I like to remind
Yes.
people
Tell me
that
how many immigrants
the effect
came
that I
during the
think we're
time of
doing
Ellis Island
is
compared to the
making sure
immigrants that are
that
coming now.
most of the people that come here
What's the
right
comparison in
now
numbers that were
are
coming?
going to be
They
racist,
try and compare
rapists,
that.
criminals, all the terrible people, because they're not
No,
deterred
it was
by
it
ICE.
was
They're going to come
it was
in.
far less than the
They don't
immigrants that
give a
came
shit, and they're scaring
under
away the
Biden.
really good
Far
people.
less immigrants
And
came
I'm going
in
to tell
during
you,
the time of
like
Ellis Island when
something
immigrants were
happened a
coming here
couple
than
weeks
the time
ago.
of Joe Biden.
Somebody had approached me and a couple of
Right.
us,
Yeah,
and he
but people
said,
used to come in.
and
Yeah, we
he's a,
also
he was a
only
he was a
used to take
legal
the
resident, but he
top people that
didn't
would
have
come in. It
any
wasn't just a
faith
free for
in
all
our
of you if you want to
government,
come in, you
and nor
come
should
in.
he. He wanted
We
to
also didn't
self-deport,
have
and
anything that was an
we helped
incentive to
him
come to this country.
self-deport.
There was
He
no
wanted to go
free
to
anything when you
Denver to
came here
say
back
hi to
then.
his daughter
You had to come here and build your life. You
he
didn't
was
come
gone,
here and say,
before he
"Give me
left.
stuff
But
to
he didn't
help
want to
build
be
my life."
here,
It was
and
you
he was a
built it.
really good
There's a
person.
big difference on the incentive
And
structure back then
that's
and
who
now,
we're losing. We're losing the good
especially since the
people, the genuine
1960s.
people, the people that help thrive, help us thrive. And I think this idea that like our tax dollars are going to illegals or whatever, like look at where
A
your
lot of
tax
our tax
dollars
dollars from
go.
Washington
I
State
think
are going
that
to
was the
illegals.
tool that tyrants
I do pay for a
use,
lot of stuff
especially
here.
Hitler. That okay, your life sucks because of this one minority. Everything that's wrong with this country is because of this person, this type of person. And that whole idea is like cookie cutter fucking tyranny. Like the tyrants do that. And I don't know. I don't know that I
The
know anybody that
incentivization
wants
structure,
a bunch of, crazy crime.
the amount of money they get.
But
They
I
get. You can
also
get
do
an
want to
ID in
point out
Washington
that
State if you're an illegal.
the immigration
You get basically
policies
the same
don't
things
really
we get, and you
change
get
president to president
extra
too much.
help.
And
Our state has
when a
different
Democrat
things for
comes
illegal
into
immigrants
office
than
after a
normal
Republican
person.
ramps up those policies, they don't fucking get rid of them. Biden didn't get rid of any of those shit. Um, and the
In
border,
our
I don't
state,
think
before
that
Trump made it illegal for them
this
to
idea that there was open
CDLs, our
borders
state gave out
is
CDLs because you would go,
absolutely,
you can be an illegal, you can
it's
get a driver's
absurd.
license, and
It's
then get your
fucking
CDL
absurd.
license,
And I want
and
to
you can
remind
drive.
everybody
Our
what
state did a
Kamala
ton of
Harris
that.
said.
And now when you go to the
She
website, it says
addressed
because of
the
federal
people of
regulations, we
Mexico.
aren't giving
She
out
said, "Do
CDLs
not
to
come here."
illegal
She went to the
to
border to say that. She
undocumented
said,
people anymore.
"Do not
That's
come
definitely
here."
something that's happened out here,
That was
which lowered the
Biden's
wages of
administration.
regular truck drivers
They
because they
were
could pay them less
hostile to
because they were
immigrants,
undocumented.
especially towards the end. So this sort of like Newsmax, whatever, like crazy influencer, the lies travel further than the truth. And I don't think anybody's like, yeah, we need no law. I mean, you know what? Some people are. Let's be honest. But me personally, let me not speak for too many people broadly, but me me personally, yeah, I want lots of immigration, but it needs to be done right. And I think that we can learn some lessons from some countries
Where
in
is
Europe that
Danny?
they
Chris is a poopy
did
head.
they let too
No,
many
that would be
in.
Jordy
And
down
and
there.
I
Jordy likes
think
to
that
poop.
It
Remember
has
that.
to be done in a good way, and I think that we can see real examples of like the good and bad of immigration, but here
She.
in this nation
Did
where
I
we
say
don't
she
really
for Jordy? I
foster
never know down there. It's
intelligence in the
very
ways that we
difficult to
need
tell.
to have a good economy and a
Mhm.
thriving military and all of those things, we like
We
need
definitely got
immigrants
a
for survival.
stolen hormones, still a
And
man.
I guess one last point, the China's got more power than anybody else. We don't need nukes.
Don't you
And if
have
we're
some
gonna
beer to
abuse
destroy?
China,
What
we're gonna
beer?
lose. And
I
they
don't
can
drink beer.
kill any fucking nation on this planet because they own all trade. So
I know the
I
leftists
really, really,
destroyed
really
beer,
hope
like
we
the
lay
Rogue
the
Brewing
fuck off of
Company in
China.
Oregon
I
because of
don't
their
know that I like the
crazy COVID
country
lockdown rules, all the
100%, but
leftists pushed for.
they have
I mean,
all
that
of
side
the
definitely destroyed some beer.
power. They have all. So I don't know. I could go on. Y'all know. I'll let the next person speak unless somebody wants to respond to what I said.
Here in Washington,
Can
the
anyone
trans
hear
thing
me?
is
Oh,
big
actually, I
because
do
they
want
were
to touch
taking
on something
trophies
real
away
quick.
from the
are
girls
going by
out here, and
hand,
the girls
so
were mad.
Perfect. I was just curious to know how to raise my
Yeah.
hand.
I
that was
the
my
sort
mistake.
of
I'm
like
sorry. Hey, send another request
You
to
were,
bring
girls
up
in school weren't even
my
allowed to
hand.
talk about it. Their
Yeah, I
I
was
think
gonna
teachers
it
would
say,
was.
hey, the way that you do it
suspend
is
them. They'd
click on
get
the
in
little
trouble
heart,
for
the
talking about
plus,
stuff
and
like
then
that
over
for
to the
not
right,
wanting to
you'll see a
be in the
hand raise,
same
and
locker
click on
room
that.
as a boy.
I have fat
That
fingers.
was a
I'm so
big thing
sorry.
here in Washington. They
That's
just
right.
they just
Oh
changed
gosh,
that
I don't
law
see anything.
recently
Guile.
because
can't just
boys were
address
going in the girls'
the attacks towards me. I don't really need to speak too much on it.
the locker
I
rooms. The locker room was a big thing for
I
the
think
girls.
and really honestly, I don't want to take up all the air in the room
It's
with
why we
this,
created
but
laws a long time ago for women's
I would
spaces.
I would just hope that people
Not
chill
because
out,
women
like
were
asking
crazy, but
questions and
because
going
they didn't
through.
want to be in
There's
dressing
more
rooms
that I
or locker
know
rooms with other
about
boys
people
or
that really
men.
were genuine than I think people really realize, and um, I was advised to not put everything out publicly because it's going to taint the jury pool, and that's why I don't have a lot out there. But at this point, it's hard to get the law to be on my side, so I might just fucking send it all out there and set fire to the fucking world with all the truth. So that's kind of but I'll yield.
All right, we'll go to Guile, and then NC Patriot. You had your hand up, but it's down now, and I know you had it up. So, unless you have something, unless you don't have anything to say, we'll go Guile, NC Patriot, then Misi.
Hello, Miss Hemhill, TikTok Marines. I have two questions, and when you answer, I'm gonna kind to make my point, if it's okay with you.
I got a first
Nope, here
question
they
for
have the
you. Were you
same
telling a
changing rooms.
story
They
that I
put
told a
men
story about my combat experience?
in jails with the
We're
women.
gonna get that after.
No. You address that first before you ask your questions.
They don't have separate
You
changing
mentioned
rooms here.
something about medic, and Marines don't call medic. They
What was
call
it?
them
Tish.
corpsman.
What was Tish?
We're
say?
gonna go after that. Okay?
Tish
Right.
Hyman.
We can
Tish
answer
Hyman
that
was
after.
forced to
I
use
never
a
called
locker room with
anyone
men.
a medic.
She's a lesbian
Call
down
medic
in
when we talk
California and
in
had to
another
see
space, but we
4
can go
different
to
times
that
men pulled their junk out in front
matter
of her, and she didn't
after
want to be there around it.
the two
I mean,
questions
why should
she
they be
wants.
forced to see that?
Okay. Go on.
I want to ask 3 countries where mass
And there were
immigration
no, I've
has
never
worked
I don't know
to
what you're
make
talking about.
any
Women in men's
positive
sport. I
impact
mean, women could
for the
join men's
economy,
sports. That's fine, different law.
society,
But
and
when you
culture.
have men joining women's
And the
sports, which I
second
never
question
saw, I
have,
didn't see it in middle
I
school. I
want you
didn't
to
see it in
tell
high
me,
school. I didn't see
because
anything
I
like
don't know too
that.
much about this, which right you lose under Trump administration that you had in previous administration like Obama or Biden.
For the countries, I'll say America, Canada, Mexico.
They do not have separate rooms here in Washington State. No, they don't.
America, you mentioned in America
I've
as
watched
the
16-year-old
immigration,
girls talk about
mass
this on stage
immigration
about
has
what they
been
went through
positive.
in school. I watched
Yeah,
a few
there was
elementary
a
school
time where there
teachers
were a
talk
few
about it
people
that
here
were
and then a lot
against
of
all of
people
this.
came
They've
here.
all seen it.
And now we're
Okay,
a country.
mass
It's crazy
immigration,
that people
like
support it.
now,
I
like
think it's
millions and
insane.
millions of uncontrolled immigration.
Yeah,
You think
It's
that's
a small issue, but real.
you
It's a
think
small
that
issue
is
because there's
positive?
so
You think?
little of them. So we're gonna so what we're gonna do is we're gonna
Yeah,
force
it's happening now. Of
general
course, it's happening
population of
now.
women, which is the majority,
Millions and
to have
millions of
a
immigrants
couple of
are
guys in
coming
their
to
locker room. So
America,
you're gonna affect
and
what?
you are complaining
A few
because
dozen
now you
women are
are
gonna have
required
to
to have
change
a
everything
voter
because 1
ID,
or 2 people
and you
want
don't
that?
want that.
Or should it be the
But
other way
the question
around?
is that you created that.
every
now
woman
you
that
don't
has
know
to be
who is
around that
who.
man has
You
to be
have
uncomfortable rather
millions
than
of
that one
immigrants
man being
that
uncomfortable
has
and having
been
to use
bring
their own
by the Democrat
biological
Party that
area.
will vote for the
Because that's
Democrat
kind of
Party because
crazy.
they know if the Republican Party is
Oh,
elected,
so you're
the
saying they've
law
been
is going
paying
to
all
be
That's
these
a
people to give
enforced.
me a break?
that's a lie. You can't
No
vote if you're
It's
not a
not a
disinformation
lie.
in this
citizen.
room.
I didn't interrupt you. I didn't
No, but
interrupt
you're
you, please.
spreading misinformation, which is basically you're just
Right.
flat out lying.
Yeah, Mr. Reyes, I'm sorry, but when I came in and I heard you telling a story that I told a story about combat experience, which I've never ever claimed to
I
have.
didn't say combat experience. I
You were
said you call medic corpsman.
No, you were talking about a story about how I screamed medic.
No. That's not what I said.
Okay.
That's not what I said.
Like heavily modding.
You know what? If you guys want to talk to me in your space, you can grant me the grace there, but I'm not going to give you grace here. Bye.
Brian, why are you coming under a different name?
It's this guy.
Pam, I have a person who wants to come up, but apparently you haven't blocked. Would you be willing to unblock this person?
You're so triggered,
Yeah,
huh?
but I think that's
You got
Brian
nowhere to
with the
go,
Joe
bud.
Sixer that was touching
It's so
Pam.
pathetic.
Anyway.
No, I have a different someone
Just
else.
another
I'll
loser.
send
Got NC
Touchdown
Patriot,
with me.
and then Misi,
Home to
and
mommy.
then Ryan, I saw you.
Bye.
Your hand is like really white.
Had my
So I
Yeah.
can't see it.
Send me a
NC
handle
Patriot,
and
Misi,
I'll let
and
him
Ryan.
know.
Can I go now, TikTok?
Yeah, go right ahead.
All right, thank you, buddy, for letting me come up. Thank you, Marine, and thank you, Maga Granny, Maga Abuelito. I want to say something to Laura that maybe the person who abused her, I believe she said son, but I could be wrong. Son, maybe he'll get justice in prison.
I bet they said we were streaming this.
Prison justice is sometimes carried out
Could
on
be.
pedophiles.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it.
And I will tell you
Jeg er
that
nødt til at sige, at vi er der var noget, der der er 72 køn. Ja, det er der ikke. Der er piger, og så er der drenge. Bye bye! Og så er der nogen, der siger,
Before the DSM-5, dysphoria was a mental disorder. Then they placated to the left side like that, and psychiatrists still disagree whether it's a mental disorder or not. So.
That's the way I feel about it. I was
I
abused
know. It's
about
probably
9 years
somebody's
old. The guy who abused me is dead.
I've known people that have transitioned.
Took the easy way out. He killed his own self.
Still don't agree that men should be in girls' bathrooms.
Deader than damn it right
Especially the younger they are, they should definitely not be around them.
And I hope the same thing happens to the person.
I haven't seen any compelling evidence to show me the otherwise.
And my next, I do have a question. I just had a statement. I do have a question.
If you come back, you will now be cyber.
Maggie Granny, you were talking, I believe, to Ryan a while ago. I don't know if Ryan was up talking, but you addressed him.
Did.
And you said, if I'm not mistaken,
right, that's what I figured, Fixer.
You weren't going to let him get hurt down there.
She's crashing out.
Now, you're every bit of maybe 90 pounds soaking wet with 85 pounds of rocks in your pockets. You ain't got no stamina because you fog cigarettes more than you fog oxygen. So there's no way you were going to get in there and break a fight up between Ryan and anybody. But you said you weren't going to let him get hurt. So are you...
Yes, things that evolve are to show them that things that happen to everybody. Like menstruation happens to what? How many women? What's the percentage of women that happens to? What would you say?
I'm not going to answer your question, so you apologize.
99% plus? How many people are trans? Please tell me the number on how many women are trans or how many men are trans.
If I look up Pam Tiefel, I don't get information. If I look up Maggie Granny, a ton of information
goes into the men's bathroom.
So you will always be Maggie Granny.
Women have a problem when men go.
Well, the argument would be that, things evolve because they weren't understood back then, so everybody kind of does this. It's not a normal thing. It's such a low percentage that we shouldn't change everything for less than 1% of the people.
Green coats.
They literally want to change everything for a percentage of people that it's near zero.
He got right in front of Shane when he had the gun out. I'll do the same thing. But no, I don't have no marching orders for anybody. but I know people that are not there to allow anybody to get hurt. Just like Ryan, I really believe there was some people on Mega's side that were telling Shane when he hit me not to hit me. They were all Megas. They would protect me. It's just
If it has an apple, it has a banana.
Who said that?
So you would
Dookie.
tell the Black Bloc Antifa not to hit Ryan,
No.
and they would listen to you.
I think she's saying that they won't listen regardless because she's not in charge of anyone.
Yeah, nobody
There's certain
listens to
people.
me.
There's
It's
certain
just
people. I don't know this
just certain
situation, but
people around me. Just people around me that have the same integrity that I do. We don't want to see anybody get harmed. That's all.
Yeah,
It's
that's
that
the people
simple.
that are with Pam. The people that went after Ryan, the people that went after Shane, aside from Darnell. Darnell was the only one I recognized that really tried to start anything with Shane. All the other faces I'd never seen before. So
yeah, brand new people.
Yeah,
With Shane?
they're the people that are going to probably be more
Well,
prominent
so
there
was the other
from
DJ. The
now
other
through the
DJ got into
summer.
Shane's face when he was
So
standing
you
at
know,
the pole. The curly hair DJ,
hope
and
everyone
then
down there, you know,
Darnell, the
Antifa
little
included, or
DJ.
Pam's group
They both
included.
got
I hope
straight into
everyone stays
Shane's
safe.
face.
You know, because there's a
The
whole
person
new,
that started it was a guy in black
maybe
block
not
that went
new.
over
They're
to Shane
probably
when he
from
walked
last
away
summer,
and stood
but
by the pole by himself, and
new
that guy
faces
went up
down
to him,
there
and
that
that started the fight
hopefully
initially.
won't
And
like
that's when
cause any
everybody
harm
else
to
came up.
anybody.
The guy in the
But
curly
they
hair
definitely have the
started yelling at
permission
him.
to
Then
do
the
it
other
if
little
need
DJ
be.
started yelling at him.
So just as long as everyone stays safe. That
I
group
And
got
after
death
that,
threats for backing up
MySpace,
MAGA
and
too, so I don't know. That's a good idea.
Was that?
And
Hey, hey, ho, ho.
I've never seen one black
H1B
bloc
visas got
attack
to
anybody.
go.
NC Patriot, thank you for coming up and sharing that story. That is really,
Vec, we
really
love you, but your
heartfelt.
friends
I
gotta
really
go,
appreciate that.
Vec. Sorry.
And TikTok and Marine and Magabrini, thank y'all for having me up.
hey,
All right,
hey,
we're gonna
No problem. That's
oh,
a real story. I appreciate that.
H1Bs.
VC,
I can't even
Sandy,
say
and
that.
then Charlie. You had your hand up and it
H1B
dropped.
visas.
So if you want to re-raise it.
H1B visas got to
So
go.
VC, Sandy, and Charlie.
TikTok, thank you for keeping track of these
Wait, no, I'm
hands. Oh,
sorry. I didn't keep track because Ryan had his white hand up forever. So let's go Ryan.
He had his
And then
white
Sandy,
hand up
and then
forever. What does
VC,
that even
and then
mean?
Sandy, and then Charlie.
You should put a black
Yeah.
fist on
Just before I go into the topic, I in the chat I provided the links about actually because Sandy wanted to know what immigration was like before ICE. Box did a pretty
Yeah,
good
gender
video
assignment
of what
research
how
is
ICE
one
works.
of the biggest
I posted it in
businesses
the
in
chat,
America.
and then
It's bigger than
I
plastic
mentioned
surgery.
the link
Plastic
about how
surgery
the
used
state
to
of
be
Oregon
the
taxpayers
most,
are paying for
the biggest money
people with
maker, as in
passports
like
too. So
types
that
of surgery.
there's
Now
two
it's
links kind
trans.
of
Trans surgeries makes
if
the
you
most
guys want
money.
to check those out. I was gonna then my main point was, back to, I don't expect Pam to stop everything. That she's her own person. She's only responsible for herself.
Well, you should go to your
And
biological.
I don't expect her. Some of these people there are violent. Now it's not within her circle because some of these people I've never even seen there before ever, even last summer. Like they're brand new, and they arrested 3 of them Saturday night.
I mean,
Which is
nobody
good
really cares if a
because
girl goes into a guy's.
also
I mean, I'm sure there's
kind
some
of sneak
guys that get
peek is that
embarrassed.
so they got arrested by the
Definitely
Portland
not
police.
guys into the girls'
Now
team.
the FBI
Yeah, like
is going to
preferably,
arrest
I
them
wouldn't
too.
want a
They're going to
woman
get state
walking
and
into the
federal charges.
bathroom. I'd be
So
like, "Ooh, that's weird."
look out.
I don't want her
for that.
looking
But
at me.
yeah, it's just what's that? Oh, it's you're not going to calm all the violence. Like it's just people are going to do what they want to do no matter what. If
Less
they
than
see
5%.
opportunity, they'll
But look
take
at
it.
how much money that
And even
industry
though
makes off of them.
last fall, when even the Patriots.
I mean, Buck Angel can tell you about. I'd watch
they
Buck
still
Angel.
pulled.
He's a
And
trans
so last
trans man,
Saturday, it was the
biologically
people on
woman,
the left,
and
Antifa. They
he'll
thought
tell you a
bull by
lot
it.
of the statistics.
But there are some people in that
On the
crowd that are
7-year
going on.
time frame,
They're
the
just there to
promises
protest the
doctors
state. They
make,
got
and
to
what
understand that.
you're going to
But
be
it's
at
always
the
the
end
bad
of the
actors that
take consideration,
overshadow the people that
and
are
why it makes
protesting using
them
their
pressed, and why
rights.
they end up
And it's sad because it takes
alive
away from
themselves.
people who are protesting.
Tons of statistics there.
But
Talk
the
to a
only thing
lot
I'll
of
say is that
trans.
when I got ran out the first time, no one was
Talk
like,
to a lot
I know
of
it's
them
maybe
about
hard to
how
stay in the front,
easy it is to
but
get
those
those
who are
hormones and drugs
peaceful
when you're a
protesting,
young kid.
they didn't
How it's
say,
not
"Hey,
a
wait a second, that's not
rigorous
right."
ordeal to get them.
They kind of let things slide when the violent protesters, the violent actors come out and do what they want to do. So, I mean, anybody wants to respond, go ahead.
Well, I do know that Ryan,
We have
you had
tampons in
Shane
boys'
that was right
locker
there
rooms
with
and
you to make sure that
everything out here
everything was
like that.
documented.
Like, you
So,
can go to the
again,
the
like I
airport
didn't
and they
feel
have tampons in the
you
men's.
were,
I'm talking about anti, like the left,
oh,
actually coming up.
okay, okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
saying
Yeah,
that?
I didn't
I
see.
didn't know that was Shane. Like they were in black. I didn't know until they came up to me.
Yeah, yeah. So I didn't see anybody like try to intervene. Again, though, you were all the way up towards the top of the street. So
Correct.
that's where I saw everything like take place. I was watching
Okay.
a couple of different streams, but I tuned in whenever I saw you getting harassed up there and moved away. But I didn't see any of the normal people that are down there with Pam. Like I said, none of the faces that surrounded you looked familiar other than Shane.
There's a lot of them. They just can't.
Well, the one person that did that everyone knows was the Seth Todd. He's the one that yelled out, and then as soon as that happened, I got punched in the side of the head. I got pushed.
It was
and
Seth
that's why you
Todd.
saw me running out because they basically
That
ran me out.
frog is
And
causes
this is
a
probably the
lot of
mistake I had is I had my sign and they ripped my mask off. So I had my sign and my mask in one hand, and I would say that's pretty vulnerable because I couldn't. If you're
He
gonna
calls
someone's
people
gonna fight
out.
you got to have both hands ready. And so I was like, okay,
Yeah, you were
I'm gonna back down.
at a serious disadvantage.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, we're gonna go Missy, Sandy, Charlie, and then we'll see if any other hands come up.
And everybody remember to share the live, all that crap. We're having some good combos.
So a couple of things. The first thing is I keep hearing how whenever it comes up that the illegal immigrants are committing less crimes than Americans do. Well, numbers are an interesting thing.
Breaking
Because
berries are
of
not
course
allowed
it's
in
gonna
my
come out
changing
that
rooms
way,
or bathrooms.
considering there are less illegal aliens in the country than Americans. So, if you're in sales, you know you can twist numbers around. So that's one thing. The other thing is what Callie said about the certain states with arresting people and letting them out. Here in New York, I think it was like 4 days ago, there was an illegal immigrant who was released. He was charged with raping a child. He pled guilty, and he was put back out on the street with time served. The time he spent was 6 months.
Sandy Mutt. Hooray.
There are
Can't believe you
sanctuary
I'm complaining.
cities that are releasing and releasing without bail. And I'm sorry if you say 6 months time served.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the
that's
blue
what it
cities.
was. That's
You see it
bullshit
in, especially Olympia out here. They're
rape
huge
a
ones.
child
Olympia,
and you plead
Seattle.
guilty, and based on Laura, I'm so sorry about your son. That's not a normal sentence.
Do you have
So
that
instead
case? Do you have that case to put up in the bubble?
Okay.
No one says that that's why they became trans. They say that's an ideology of me. Why don't you do that for me? I should have do this for me. That's not fair. That's not fair. Me.
Yeah,
That's what hear Sandy come up, and he'll be,
I'm gonna drop
but
back
me,
down
and people are mean, and me, and me.
on the window. So yes, Pam, I will. And every time
That's
you ask,
where they
so
come
I will
from.
put it in there. But again, with that excuse with let illegals commit less crimes than Americans,
Victimization
that just doesn't
mentality.
hold water. There
That's
are less
not what I said.
Because people don't perform everything for them.
Per capita.
They're a
I'm gonna
victim.
drop out so that I can see.
Sports should be I can do everything you can do. Bathrooms, everything you can do, I can do.
Okay. Is your research based on per capita?
Even though I'm biologically made to be stronger and faster, and
Yeah,
my
Sandy
bone
said they're
density is
good for the
strong, my
country, and
ligaments are stronger, my fast twitch
don't know, maybe
muscles are
Sandy's in a
faster,
bubble.
which don't go away even when you
stand
take
by that. But
hormones.
wait, I just real quick,
Say how
1 second,
dangerous
Ryan.
hormones
I
are for
will
women
watch
when they
that
take them.
16-minute video.
That would be
I
more
think
like the
discuss that.
Lupron, some of
I'll
the
have to
other
look at
drugs.
that later for sure. But
All right, we're gonna go Sandy, then Charlie, and we'll see if any hands
Hold
come up.
on, I'm going to read something to you. Can you hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on for a second. Can you still hear me?
Girls sports. Teen wrestler claims
BC is wrong. The data on immigrants,
she was
including
assaulted in the middle of
undocumented, committing less crime is
violent
0%
assaulted.
capita, not 0% population.
I think there's even an update on it too.
They hide that stuff too. They didn't even tell the parents about a lot of that kind of stuff.
That's
Look it up.
They ended up
Look
dropping
it up.
the mask
Well, look it up. Yes, it is.
because they didn't want to get.
No, I live in California. And she lives in New York, so she definitely knows as well. We see it.
She pulled down.
But
That's why you
wait,
have.
You live in
yeah,
Idaho.
do you understand
I
what
would
they're
love
saying
to live in
when they mean
Idaho.
capita?
No cane.
And you
This is
see
important.
that I looked at what you sent me, Pam.
You're
Is
arrested.
that just the total population for the CDRC? Is that the
Oh yeah,
migrant
wrestling
illegal immigrant population?
championship.
Because they refuse
Green
to allow them to go to ICE detainers. That's why Trump's
federal
fighting
government
so
to
hard
investigate
with
alleged
the
assault
sanctuary cities.
by trans opponent.
Mm-hmm.
So the feds got involved with it.
All right, we're gonna go Sandy and then Charlie.
Cool. Goodness, I don't know. There's a lot on my
Wait,
plate.
wait, hold on,
Here
Maureen. Can
goes
you
Sandy about
explain
me,
your
me,
captors
me.
to her?
You know what? PDX came up, and I feel like he'd be more suitable at that than I.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. So can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, so the actual information on this, you can actually look it up at the Cato Institute on illegal immigration. Undocumented immigrants are 2.5 times less likely to commit violent crime or bad crimes.
Yeah, somebody just one of the guys that was
be a
protesting
bad
against
crime,
Tommy. Remember the blue-haired
than
guy?
actual American citizens.
They arrested him.
Are
He went
you
to the
on
women's
Poly?
jail.
Are you what
Very
did you
mad.
look that up on?
And then he was angry because he
That's the
couldn't
Cato
hear.
Institute.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look up the Cato
You
Institute.
don't want to
But
go to
I'm
the men's
telling
You
jail.
you,
can also look
I'm
it up
just
because
telling you,
PNAS,
I'm a black
Probably should.
American. I'm a black
There's been a lot of
American.
you're interrupting
pregnancies in the
You're
women's
interrupting me.
jail.
You're interrupting me.
It's
But
strange.
you guys never want to
Okay.
listen.
Women are getting
Like you
pregnant
always want your
Because
side.
no, in
from
this space we don't overtalk each
other
other. Stop.
quote unquote
Okay.
women.
PDX likes to be in
Yeah, I'll
control.
let that slide.
Us, shut up. You guys do
Sorry.
not overtalk me.
It was very inappropriate. I want PDX to finish
Mean
what he
grapes.
was sharing with
They're
you.
mean
Make
grapes.
some notes.
Yep.
Do
It's
your
just funny
own
because
research, 'cause
we
PDX
Tommy
knows what he
encountered
was
the guy that
talking
went
about,
to the
okay?
women's prison. He was
So
crazy.
does Marine. Have
Big
an
guy.
open mind. What does it say? Content prior to investigation leaves a man in everlasting ignorance. Learn something. If we're wrong, we will admit we're wrong. But do your own research before. Just listen to what he's saying and take some notes. Go ahead, PDX. Stop being disrespectful to her.
Thank you so much, Pam. So yeah, as I was saying, that information is not just from the Cato Institute. That also has been verified by the American Immigration Council and PNAS. So it's actually multiple sources who have actually gone through and done these studies. And it's all the information actually comes together and verifies it's 2.5 times less likely than an American citizen to commit a violent crime or bad crime. So as far as like sex crimes, murders, anything like that, rapes, anything like that, 2.5 times less likely. And when you also add in like other things like minor property crimes and stuff, it's even
Pam
less
needs
likely.
to put her teeth back
And
in.
you
I
also
want her to
said
buy a
PNAS, which
box
is
of polygraph.
Yeah.
Oh my
And that's
gosh.
directly from like PNAS.org.
And this is a debate. This is what a debate is, not an argument, not who's right, wrong. A debate means you come with your own information, verified by the right sources, and you debate with the person. You don't call them a liar or tell them to shut up.
I didn't say that, but I did say shut up, and I'm
They're
so
arguing
sorry.
the fact
But
that
because
I hate
I'm
the
very
whole argument for
respectful,
they
so I just
commit
want that
less
silent.
And I'm
crimes.
gonna
I
do the
raised.
same thing
So
for
if
you,
you have
Cal,
a certain
okay?
population in
Thank
a
you. I
country
know. Okay, so
and they have
PDX,
a
how
certain
about
amount
the
of
ones
crimes,
that
and then you
don't
add
have their
20
fingerprints
more
and have
million
no
people to that
identity
country, are
because
you going to
we
have more
can't get
crime?
access to those
Regardless of per
crimes from the
capita, are you going
previous
to have more
countries?
crimes being committed?
Okay, so
Well,
that
yes.
doesn't actually make any sense because
It's
they're still
just going to
picked up
be
for the crimes that
slightly
they
lower
that's
than the
still counts
normal
into the crime
population.
statistics.
So if you have
Crimes that they
100
committed
people in
somewhere
a
else
room
wouldn't even
and they're
factor into the
committing
American crime
5
statistics.
crimes a
That's just
day, and then
nonsensical.
you add another 50 people to that
But
room
shouldn't it make
and they're
sense at some
committing
point?
4 crimes a day,
No, because we don't count
you're
crimes
going
that
to
happen
have
in other
9
countries in the
crimes a
American
day.
crime
So
statistics.
it
We're actually
doesn't
counting the
matter
crimes
that,
that they
oh, they
commit
commit
here.
crimes at a
So when
less
we
of
look
a
at that, but
rate.
even if
What,
we're
import
talking
more
about
people
like
and we're
what
not
crimes they
going to have
committed in
more
other countries,
crime? No, we're
once they're
just going to have
identified,
more
then we would
crime with
still
more
have that
people.
information to pull up. But
It's a
what we're
really
talking about is
stupid
actually crimes
argument.
that are committed on American soil. Because earlier, when someone said send them back to the country
Well,
and let them
what they're
commit crimes
talking about
there,
is per
I believe
capita.
what
And
was
per
said
capita
was
makes sense
don't
when
care.
you have a population staying within
So
the
How
country.
can
When
we?
you're
that's a
adding
little bit
more
of a. It seems like a
people,
little bit of a game
you
to
are
say
adding more of whatever
that you
that
don't
is.
care in one
Just
instance, but
changes
that
the
you do
per
in another. It's
capita
a little
rate,
bit
but it
of an
doesn't
oddity.
Okay, but
mean
PDX,
that there's
how
going
do
to
we
be
vet them?
less
Let's say,
murders in the
they
country
want to
But
become
because you're bringing
yeah,
in more
that's
people. It's
yeah,
just going to be
yeah.
less
That
We're
is
per
separate from
capita.
crimes.
yeah, we're getting
That
it.
is
Yeah, we're
They,
gonna get into the
that
weeds,
would be the
and
argument.
I'm
If
you
you're
know
having
PDX isn't gonna
9
have every
murders a
answer for you
day
about how
and
to
you bring
do the
in
perfect
more
immigration
people,
policy,
you're going to have
and
more
well?
murders. You're even if it's
and,
still less rates.
and that's
The
just how it
market
is. And we're none of us are going to have
changing.
the exact answer for
And that's
anybody.
their
And
argument
even if we
there.
do have the exact
That's
answer.
great. So you're gonna
It's
just
probably not going to
have
be
less per
perfect in
capita. You're
execution.
gonna have
It's
more
probably
of
going to have
that
a lot of
crime.
problems, and it's going to, you know, we're all going to be arguing about something different.
I don't
Um,
want
I
to
was gonna say,
argue.
yeah,
I want to sit
even
alone.
It's always the same
well,
argument
even the
over
vetting
and
doesn't
over in
matter
the
because that's a
same
separate
chat.
point altogether from the crimes being committed.
I don't
Because
know how people argue
whether or
in
not
these
we know who
chats
someone
the
is,
whole
we still know
time.
the crime was
Like
committed, and they still
Ryan's
get
been
the
in
crime
that
under the
chat
crime statistics, even if they're not listed with the
forever.
name.
it's just about understanding
Oh,
when someone
Tommy's in
says
the
it's
chat
bad.
now.
It's not that it's not passing
Tommy's
rate.
probably
It's
gonna
just that
talk next. Tommy boy.
Much lower.
well,
His
that's
dog is
all.
a
That's
picture now.
all.
I just want to let you know I posted it in
Oh,
the
my
pill,
dog.
guys. Pam, it's in there if you want to read it.
That dog.
What was your original statement? Let me see. What was your claim?
That these sanctuary cities are releasing these people. And
Okay.
A poll in
so,
my.
yeah.
Well, they are, and so I provide these articles if you guys want to take a look.
And I'll say again, what does it
But
matter who
as a
kills
matter of fact,
more? When you import more people, there's
America
more
says
crimes
they do
committed.
commit it more
I just made that statement. It's like a
more criminal acts
gaslighting.
than
Well,
illegal
who kills more? Well,
undocumented
they commit
immigrants.
crime too,
And
though.
that's
But
because
they
there was
commit
more
crime too.
population. But the fact is
Yeah.
that
So if we double our
undocumented immigrants should
population,
commit zero
the freedom
crimes
of
because they
commits, we're
shouldn't
gonna
be
have
here in the
double the
first
amount
place.
of crime.
Agree.
So
Yes, per capita
All right,
changes.
I'm going
Yeah.
to bring up
Crime
Andy and then
go up.
Charlie, Gus, and I need somebody to drop down so we can bring. I want to bring
That,
Scoop
that
Steve
has
up.
no variance on anything.
So if one person can drop down, that'd be great.
Drop
Yeah.
me down, please. Thank you.
Good. Do you know how to drop yourself, Callie Retro?
No, drop me down.
All right.
It's fine.
Thanks for coming up.
I'm gonna just real quick break down like per capita in like a really simple way.
Okay,
We're
we're gonna
talking
talk about
about
per
like a group
capita
of
again.
10
Yes.
citizens and a group of 10 Americans, and one of those
Proof though you
is
lied.
doing something more or less. That's kind of what that means,
Yes,
is
we
like out of
understand
the
per
same sample
capita.
size,
City
if
make
that makes sense. So it's not anything to do with about, oh, there's
incentives.
more
Yes, you
population,
have
whatever.
over
It's
total
just
illegal
who's doing
crime
more
reported
crime.
by
You know,
birth.
that's all that is. It's
You can't even ask if
like
people.
not
No,
the same thing.
can't ask that here.
That's a great
I
I
point.
just
didn't hear you say per
y-
capita, Sandy. That's why.
There's so
Sorry.
many little things you have to
yeah,
remember.
yeah. I try to clarify. But we're all good. Um, I did
Cool.
I did want to. Goodness, my.
Here we go, Sandy.
I see that Tommy's in here, and I think that in a number of you that I've tried to build bridges with, but like I'm not gonna lie, I made a bunch of comments trying to support Tommy when somebody threw piss in his fucking window, and I swear to God, I deleted every fucking last one of those after
The
everything calmed
tolerant left.
down. I was hurt, I was betrayed, and in ways that nobody gets to know, because again, I don't want to taint the jury pool. But this goes deeper than you think, and I hope Tommy gets out of a like ground level fucking apartment. Like, my God, I hope you find some help with that, like, because that's not, it's heating up for you, and I don't want any of this shit to come to people's homes. And I want my like love to be rebuilt and applied back in the same ways it was, but I don't have like a ton of faith in that until this sort of like terror campaign ends. And again, like I just won't get to spill all the beans all the time, and I know that's really frustrating in our like world of scrolling and instant information and stuff, and
Victor,
it,
here
and
we
it
go
hurts me
again.
more than it hurts you, honestly, that I don't get to spill everything. But honestly, maybe I just say fuck it. I talked to an
Yeah,
officer
Lewis. It
again
doesn't
today,
matter
and
if they commit
they
less
don't
crimes. If they weren't here illegally, the
they're not
number
really
would
getting
be
info
zero
in the way that I
crimes.
really need it.
I
They
use the
want
example: if there's 100 people
a
in a
mountain of
room,
evidence, and I'm
and
trying
then
to
you
gather it
double
all.
it
So
with illegals, there's going to be. It
it's
doesn't
not a
matter
simple
that they
process
commit it at a less
to get
rate.
it
It's
all
going
done,
to
but
happen. So
I'm
you're
gonna
just
try and do
importing a little
it.
bit more. Yeah, but
And
it's
I
just a little
guess
bit
if
less,
anybody's
though.
wondering,
So
I'm
we
gonna
should
try
bring
and
them
put
all
some
here.
energy into leftists, try to like build bridges with
I
them,
don't. I
because
don't care.
I put 1,000 times more energy into the right, because that's where my curiosity is, and that's where my love and my ability to change hearts and minds, or at least get them to see me
Immigration has nothing to do with
as an
racism. My whole
individual
families are
that's got
immigrants.
love in their heart and wants to
It
share it and
could be
wants to
people
see
from
love in other
Russia that are
people's
white.
hearts.
I don't care.
So that piece of me is wounded, is battered, and it needs to heal, but I'm not
It's
saying
just
it'll
another
never
trope
come
that
back in the
they
way it
try and say
was.
is, oh, so you hate brown
I need to
people.
change the
You must
mission.
hate
I
brown
don't feel
people,
like
right?
protecting anybody is
There's
really in my
people
best
coming from every
interest
country,
after
every country.
doing that, like, and running interference turns into death threats and like people visiting me, and like just an absolute fucking monsoon of shit. There's people in tech and tech companies and
Yeah,
positions of power,
extrapolation is
and like
grounds for
this is what
a
happens when
baseless
you
argument.
change
When you
hearts
have
and
nothing to
minds
argue about, you
across the
extrapolate
country.
and say, well, if it's illegal
Is
now,
that
it's gonna be
when
the
your mind
homeless
changes,
next.
it's they care about you
No.
more before
Yeah,
they
I know.
care about you
When you
just
have
the
no
same
argument, that's
after.
where it tends to go to.
So I would just try to encourage everybody to see me how I am. The lies out there are absolutely crazy. Talk to me personally. Have some try to have some courage. I promise you I'm not scary to talk to, but like if you hear something wild, I would encourage you to like send me a message and say, "Hey, is this true?" Um and I do want to make a point to say that like the content and clicks is not more important to the people, but I think it is to most people, and that's why people were watching Scuba Steve get attacked and just filming it and not helping him, and it was like plain as day where people's
What do you
motivations
think would have
are.
happened if other patriots would have tried to
Extrapolation
help him? Do you not
is
think that
the
they would have
last
been
stretch
mobbed by the whole mob that
was
was
ground
Yeah.
forming around him?
Yeah.
That's probably the best way to say
I already have a rule that your hand has to be up, and I do that too. Marine, any of
Did
my
not even
friends.
see him.
I
Okay, we
goodness.
need to land our
or
plane.
ground this argument. However you want to say it.
Okay.
I like
I'm
Thomas.
sorry. I forgot what I was gonna say. I got muted again.
Your heart's in the right place, Sandy.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
Sandy,
trying. I'm
I
really like
appreciate you coming up because I think I hear what you're saying is that you desperately want to build bridges and you get frustrated
Yeah,
on either
I
side
think
whenever you can when that can't happen.
yeah,
I
and
get that.
I don't like
yeah.
her being interrupted either.
It's just
Understood.
dangerous. But also like to answer the question, even though I was interrupted, is like I would have got mobbed too. Let's be honest.
When would
They
Sandy have
don't think
ever
I'm
been?
one of them, and even though I do probably more than any of them on that
I
side of
probably would have
the
been
the
mobbed too.
people, but
No one
they
bothers
don't see me as
Sandy.
one
Does
of them
nobody
most of the
understand
time.
that?
So it would have
Nobody
happened to me
ever
too.
bothers
So
Sandy.
just to
No
answer your
one.
question, it was a mayhem, and
He
nobody
plays
could
this
control it.
victim, and no.
It was out of control. But
If
the
there's
guys that
anybody
was on the
least
cameras,
likely to
he's
have any
got
issues on
federal
this, it should
charges.
be
He's
Sandy.
in jail.
Sandy
They got
yells
him
at
real
people,
quick.
and then they just look at him
He'll
like,
he'll
"He's
clean them
Sandy."
up pretty quickly.
Good.
Sandy.
He needs to.
Pam, you're a liar. TikTok, you're a moron.
He
Marines,
makes up a lot of stories.
Tommy, shut the fuck up. It's my turn over
Oh,
here.
Yeah,
great!
it's
Now
Charlie's turn, Tommy. Now, do
Charlie's
you
yelling.
raise your hand to talk to
Tommy,
us?
I always
Why are they
respect
so
you. If
angry?
anybody interrupts you, Tommy, I'll
Chris,
tell them not to.
scream.
But
Yeah,
I'm
man, if you
just
got something
having
to say, I'd be patient.
everybody. Yeah, we want to hear from you. But the room
Yeah,
is the same for everybody. Doesn't matter what side you're on. So
yeah. We got Charlie,
if you
Gus.
come up here and talk, Tommy, and people are interrupting you, I'll do the same for you. Okay, is that fair?
All right, let's move along. Who's next?
Charlie, and then Gus, and then Scuba.
All right. I think my very first thing that I had on my list was people were calling like Gail or Galil. I was wondering if their name is Gael.
She sounds
That's
like she's
all.
been drinking.
That's
Right?
my first thing.
No, Charlie.
Um, and he talked about the whole states with like improvement based off of immigration, I believe. And I was like,
Charlie says her
USA,
best friend is,
Canada, and then based off of
people
what
say
he
he's
was
down at.
talking about, I was
That's
curious
always.
if he would
I
list
was just telling you. I know
Israel.
you.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
And then
He was the one that was yelling at Laura.
Ryan,
Laura that was in the chat a little bit earlier talking about her kid.
I
He's the one
see
that
you
was
down
calling her
there.
out at no
Yeah,
kid.
hi. You
Charlie
had
was
two
next.
outfits on Saturday, right? Because I remember, or nah, right? You had two outfits.
I know she.
I only had one.
Well, I remember this blue hoodie that you had. I had pictures of that one.
Blue hoodie. I didn't wear it. I was wearing a camo, like what do they call them?
Like
Like
pants.
yeah, it was Oregon Duck pants, and then a black long sleeve dry fit.
Yeah, I saw that one later. Okay.
Yeah, I wore a helmet. I wore a gas mask earlier. Maybe that was why.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah, they
totally.
ripped that
I
gas
saw
mask off
that,
his face
and I
because they
saw
thought
that
it was him.
change. I think
Like, it's
the
Ryan, and so
blue
they ripped
hoodie
his fast
thingy
face
was just like,
off his face.
interesting. Okay.
It's interesting that we
Let
wear
me see.
different stuff
Sorry,
down
I'm
there.
trying to go through my
They
little
attack us.
scraps over
When they
here.
recognize you, especially at a day like that, they point you out and they say,
Callie
"You're
Ray,
out
if
here,"
you're still,
and then people surround
are
you
you
and like
yeah,
scuba, they throw paint.
I still appreciate you, buddy. And that might have been an old
And they'll say, "Well,
thing in
that's not
here.
our side. We don't." There were different people down there.
Kelly Red,
Not when Seth
so you
Todd
can
was
come up.
doing it. Not when the Frog was doing it.
Yeah, no, I really appreciate Callie Red a lot. I feel like she's getting potentially a bit of heat. I don't even know if that is the case, but when I first joined in, I was like, I need to defend Callie Ray because she's dope. Um, um, the been confused by, oh yeah, why are people like, let's deport people that have been committing crimes in the United States? That's very odd to me, right? Like, because like if you believe in the justice system working as it does, then you should be
I don't
trying their
believe in the
asses
leftist justice
here,
system, especially
right?
in our state. No,
Why would you
our justice
deport
system is
them to a
broken and left.
government that you all believe is corrupt, or some people believe is corrupt? Like, why would you send people that you might think are criminals over to something that you might believe is a criminal state and nation or whatever, and expect them to have the result that you're looking for?
Exactly.
Well,
I mean, like
it costs over $200 a day to incarcerate.
anybody that's deported,
Because
like
I don't want
you
to pay
mentioned this earlier, you know, somebody
$70,000
is
a year
with
to keep
somebody
one of these
here in the
people in
United
jail in
States, they
America.
get deported to their own country. They only face prison time there if they've committed a crime in the past before
Oh
they
yeah,
left.
she's drunk.
So
Well, like, why don't we
they'll
want to
just go
come
there,
here?
you
So
know,
if we
get off the
arrest
plane, go
a
straight to
few
the
million
beach,
people, we're going to be
and
paying that in our state.
the person who was raped
We're
here
going to be
gets
paying
absolutely no
between
justice. If
$50,000
they
and
murdered someone in the family,
$100,000
there's
a
no
year, depending on
justice.
where they are.
And I'll
And
say,
illegal
like,
to
as
stay here, so
somebody
we can
that's
take
been
care of
like
them. Send them
let me
back.
quote,
Send them to
or sorry,
CCON. Get
I'm
them
putting
out.
it in quotes because I hate the word victim, but like I've been a victim several
Of
times.
course, she's been a
These people don't do
victim.
shit. Like, let me think of, sorry, I'm trying to think through a
If
time
they
where they've
weren't
been
here in the first
helpful.
place, they wouldn't be able to harm our women.
Yep.
Oh, it's never been an immigrant, Tommy, that's harmed me. I'm trying to think right now. I have my little finger on my nose, being like, when has it been an immigrant that
But
you
they're
Illegals
been
come
an
aren't
across?
immigrant
immigrants;
and they
they're
don't get in
invaders.
trouble for it. So then why
Well,
would
okay,
we trust our
it's
justice
never
system
been
to
it's
arrest
never been
immigrants
a
and we just send them
an
back? And if our
illegal that's
legal
caused me
system
any
isn't
kind of
doing
harm,
anything to the people
Tommy.
that hurt
It's
her,
only
why
been
would we let
US
them
citizens.
arrest the illegals
So,
and
Tommy,
they're not doing it for the
how
illegal
would do
citizens?
you
So we should
want
just
to
send them back.
deport those
He
criminals to
doesn't,
another
Charlie.
state?
He's down to listener because
Yeah,
he
I
doesn't
No,
want
that's
to
fine.
follow.
Thank you. No, that's
he's gonna
fair.
keep interrupting
Tommy
you.
said one
I
more
can
word and
shut
I
up
shut him
too.
down.
I'm
real
just gonna
quick.
get ramped up. I think you guys get my point,
Pam
right?
always interrupts
I
people.
do. And just to add to what you said, like I mentioned the Spotlight scandal earlier and how that pushed a lot of people my age on the East Coast and the Northeast specifically.
Is that
Like
what you
we
just said,
watched
Lewis?
pedophilia get covered by the church.
Yeah, if
And
they weren't
that
here.
affected a lot of people and that pushed people out of church. And that's why, you know, maybe you see left-wing spaces that are you know, that you see them without heavy presence of people with faith, if that makes sense. That's what I was saying earlier. Is it wasn't an illegal immigrant that the Spotlight scandal was
I'm
about.
not sure, Santo.
And Misi, can I swap you out for Rocco, just to get him in queue
That seems
for
fine.
hands?
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna go Gus, then Scuba, and then PDX. But Tommy, go ahead and request to come back up if you want. You know, you didn't have your hand up at all, but if you want to raise your hand, we'll definitely bring you up.
Yeah, Ryan's been.
Super quick, can I be like, Elmo doesn't like to talk to Rocco? That's all.
I got him.
All right,
Hello again, Mega Granny. How you doing, Mega Granny? The illegal immigrant crime rate is not real accurate because illegal immigrants are much less likely to report crime against them. And most of the crime against them would be from other illegal immigrants where they live.
Where'd you get that? What's your source? Is that your opinion or what?
No, it's on the internet. You can do the research. I'm not going to do the research for you.
We've been talking about how our algorithms can drive our perceptions of
Yeah,
these
you're
things,
good.
and when we just say,
Yeah, we're
You're
both.
going to deny it?
Huh?
You're going to deny it?
Deny that what?
I knew I was
By
going to.
what you just said about
What?
how illegal immigrants are less likely to report
Why? I
crimes
see
against
everything here.
themselves.
I can mod
That's kind of
directly
like an
from
argument
here.
against your favor.
See, I keep saying that I can block. I can use your timeout.
No, that would, if they're not reporting crimes, that would drive the crime rate down.
Yeah,
I
the
would
crime
definitely
rate committed
I'd love to
probably
see that.
by U.S. citizens.
If there's,
That won't
if there's
affect.
10 illegal immigrants,
You know, the chat's not really going to affect
and they
me.
get crimes committed against them,
I don't know,
by illegal immigrants
Just
4
like-
times.
It's a
but
very
they only,
specific
but they,
scenario. It's a very
Can I
specific
finish?
scenario. No, I mean, it's a very
No.
specific
Remove them
scenario that
too,
you're
it's fine,
painting,
too.
though.
They
And
go
you want
away.
us to be angry about this very, very, very specific
No, I
scenario.
don't want you to be angry about anything.
Well,
Maybe.
Gus,
If there's 10 illegal immigrants, and illegal immigrants commit 4 crimes against them, but they only report 1,
where'd you get this data?
and that's only,
Where'd you get it? Where'd you get this data? How was it formed? How was this information given? I want to know. I want to
Pretty sure it's
research it.
just a
Yeah, there's no research. This is gossip and propaganda. I don't want to hear it.
Algorithm talk. I can
research
hear
it.
it.
Research it.
It's
Go ahead.
propaganda.
All right, I will.
Put it in the purple pill, Gus. I'd love to see it.
I'll go through everybody's comments.
I put so much in the purple pill, you haven't looked at one doggone thing.
I've been
Stop
on the purple pill.
Stop it. You're full of crapola.
Because I got to look through so much.
All right, we'll go to Scuba and then Rocco. Or no, wait. Rocco has his hand up. Oh no, I'm sorry. Scuba, PDX, then Rocco. I got out of order for a second. Go ahead, Scuba.
All right, thank you for the mic. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of curious.
That's fucked up.
I'll start here.
I kind
of like to hear the justification for what happened to me.
Like
that's kind of what I want to hear.
Space? Do they
What are
bring
your
you
thoughts on it?
Or is it just like
You're
AI
a bitch ass.
algorithms? Or
Scuba,
something?
first thing I'll ask you is the same thing I asked Ryan.
It depends on
Ryan. Did you see any familiar faces that were surrounding you?
You're
Any
like
of the people that are in Pam's normal
the,
group?
the more prominent you are, the higher up in the chat.
Richard was there. Sandy was there. Charlie was probably standing there.
Real quick before you do the.
And you heard her pop off, right? Just a second ago. That just shows character.
All the questions.
That's why you see you look and it's not Tina.
You shouldn't justify a
You're
crime
ground zero
against you.
No,
We're not going to justify.
Because whenever I jump in, I'm always like
that's horrific.
I was honestly asking if
I
you
don't like
recognized any of the faces that were around you.
I
Because
know.
we've been making the argument that
that's
a
why
lot of those people down there were anarchists that have never, like, we've never seen down there. Like me as a
And when
viewer,
you,
I've never
like,
seen like a lot of the faces that were down there. And I just wondered if you
speakers are always at the top. Like when you asked to be a speaker, you're going to
No, but you know what I did hear?
Somebody
A
came
lot of
in
the
and-
same rhetoric that you guys spew in here
He asked me
constantly.
to get a mic, so I don't know.
I heard a lot.
Okay.
I heard a lot of them just telling you to get out of there, you know, and not politely.
Nazi, fascist.
Have we said
pedo
Nazi
protector,
one time in this
right?
conversation?
I don't even know you, Marine. I don't know that you need to weigh in on this.
We have not said Nazi or accused anyone of being a pedo. In fact, we've said the opposite in
You
the
don't,
entire conversation.
dude. I come into Pam's spaces all the time. I've asked her to stop saying the word Nazi. She refuses. She flat out says, "I am not going to stop saying it." So I don't know where you're coming up with that information.
Well, we did it.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished.
If they're already saying they are Nazi, then I say that.
But no, that's not true.
You're not a Nazi,
But okay.
are you?
You're not a Nazi, are you?
No.
Okay.
Who
But
the
apparently everybody thinks anybody who voted for Trump is a Nazi.
Well, what are the names you guys call us?
Losers.
If you-
Losers.
Retard.
Yeah.
Dorks.
Oh,
Retard.
okay, so what do you want to share with us?
We don't condone the use of.
Oh, I'm just curious
He
what your
wants us to
thoughts are,
justify
Pam.
About
crimes
what?
for some reason.
Did anybody?
Can I answer him on that?
No. Yeah, go ahead, Pam. I want to know your thoughts on what happened
Years
to me.
criticism, satire, news, reporting, teaching, education.
Well, I didn't know about it
You know
until I
what?
saw the video. What was it they threw on you?
Or Andy knew.
Paint,
No, I'm
spit,
just.
piss. Who knows? These people are vile.
I thought it
Trump
was
cum.
probably whipped cream or something. That's what it looked. Or was it paint?
It was paint, Pam.
Paint.
Was it whipped cream?
Joke because
It looked like whipped cream.
Oh yeah, real joke.
Yeah, they said they'd Andy No'd him.
Andy No accused them of throwing a brick when it was a milkshake.
We saw the video of them throwing a brick at him.
Well, you know, I can't make
What
him
is she
stand
talking
there.
It was a frozen milkshake, you moron.
Well, you know,
I'll send her the video right now.
people, they're problems of their own making. People just don't go doing those things because you've been nice to them.
What did Andy No do?
Anybody doing
What did
something like
Scuba
that?
do to get paint? Ground Zero
But
got
I
paint on him.
understand it.
Patrick got paint on
Because
him.
of the things
Danny
you've
still
done
has
and said
paint on the
around
pants
there.
that hasn't come off.
Maybe.
Was it whipped
Oh,
cream?
what have I done and said?
Think about it.
Think about
You
it.
realize you're talking to Scuba Steve, right? He hasn't done anything.
I would say that he's stuck his neck out for me. He's been really, really kind. I never heard
Andy's
anything really too crazy to me.
Nice, Andy.
And you're very valid for feeling
Someone
hurt,
get the dog
Scuba
treat.
Steve. Yeah, I would be
Good
too.
biscuits,
And
one.
to be honest, I
I'm
was
not
just
hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm sad for these people.
I've
They're
listened into
lost
yeah.
souls.
I've listened into
Oh,
your
wait.
Bible study, and I thought they were really nice. Like I've
Yeah.
listened twice at the end of
It
my
looked like
workday,
whipped
and
cream.
I thought they
What a
the politics was
psycho
to a
old
minimum. You were
lady.
just reading out some passages, giving some
Mm.
thoughts, opening the
Yeah, it
room.
was all in my
I
head.
thought that was nice.
Paint
That's
on
all
my
you do,
helmet.
and I respect that. And I really,
It
really,
was just
it really
I
sucks
saw
that
Patrick's
some people
pants.
attack you.
I saw his
Yeah, Steve,
shoes
you
and his
and I have
pants
had
in
like
the
a couple of
bathroom. I was
conversations in
looking
these
at him.
spaces where your
Full of
kindness
paint.
really has shown through to me. Wanting to end
Oh yeah, I was
in
waiting. They're gonna
each
post
space
pictures
with a
of all
prayer.
that and
It
laugh at.
means a lot, and when I saw it,
Is
I
that
was
whipped
gutted.
cream? It's
I
whipped
was horrified that they
cream.
did that to you. And some of the people that were laughing about it, it's just like I feel the same way as you. And the very first thought that I had before I thought of
Talk
anything
about
violent
gaslighting.
or anything like that is I guarantee a Scuba's praying for
Oh,
them.
you must be crazy.
So
It's just whipped
your
cream.
kindness really
Andy,
shows
no,
through, and I want
that
you to know
didn't. No, that didn't happen.
nobody that knows
That's
you
why we watched the
appreciated what
videos
happened,
yesterday.
and
We
I'm
watched
so
it the day
thankful
after
that
this
the
happened
people
to
got you
Scoop.
out of there when they did. And I give a lot of props to
We
well, I
watched
got
the
got to
Endino video
give
right
props to
next to
Shane for getting
Scuba's
you out.
video to show
Shane
how
and Patrick
similar
got
it
you
all
out.
happened. It was
Also,
so
I give a lot of props to Chris. They were all there for you. Nice to see that you have that kind
Yeah, and that woman that stepped in that they kicked, and then actually another woman that was on the left was calling it out. So one person out of all those people called it out and said, "Go back to ICE. What are you doing?" But I really want to hear Pam
That
continue
was
to
Tracy
say.
Molina.
She said she understands it because of what I've done. I kind of want to hear that.
Has he done anything to you, Pam? Did you get mixed up?
I'm not going to make any comment on this right now.
That's fine.
Of
Just
course,
don't
gonna
throw
be-
your Bible at me, okay? I don't want
Don't
no
throw a
Trump
Bible at me though.
Don't come preaching to me about anything. I'm gonna.
Trump Bible. I'm pretty sure the Bible's 2,000 years old.
Okay, so I know Trump has a Bible out there. No, me and him do not see an eye and eye because he's a snake. He'll try to act good and he uses God. That's and I know in the book I read, it's called The Criminal Mind. They want you to think they're good people. They carry a Bible and they're good people. You are not. You are not. You're a white Christian nationalist, and I'll call you out for it.
Oh,
And
she's
that's what's going to
crazy.
destroy
Pam
our
is a
country.
psycho woman.
And when I went to a mega event, this guy came at me, and if it wasn't for the people around him, he would have probably cut my throat off. So you guys act the same way towards me when I go to your event. So don't come crying to me about what people do and don't do. I don't feel sorry for you. I'm sorry. These two can go ahead and feel sorry for you. You don't.
Sounds like she condones it.
They did not want me there at your event. Maybe you got to get that message. They don't want you there starting trouble. You guys go around, you get everybody upset, you make your stupid comments, people get heated, and then you start fights with them and they get arrested. I don't like
No
what you're
one makes
doing.
comments.
Your motives are not right. Your motives are
Yeah.
not right to be there. You want to be there and support Trump, then stand there and say, I love Trump. I love ICE. We don't care. But don't be calling me the C word and then holding a Bible.
Nobody's calling you the C word.
I've never said that to you. I've never said that word.
Neither have I, and she said
Talking
I
about
said
your
it.
whole crowd. You're
to
all
give you guys an idea,
She's
earlier
got you mixed up with someone else. She's a little senile. We'll give
Yeah,
her a
Pam
break.
is a little
It's
senile.
like 50
earlier
people a
tonight.
night trying to say, hey, do you remember when you did this?
Hey, how you doing,
Earlier tonight, I
Counselor?
asked Pam to unblock somebody that Pam probably doesn't like very much, but she went ahead and did it. It was, it was a patriot that's been down there at the corner often. It's
They're not
somebody,
patriots.
she doesn't, like she always complains that she's blocked. So I thought, let's be nice and see if Pam will unblock her. Pam did. That person is the same person, Pam. If you remember during the speech, the air raid siren that was playing during your speech. I mean,
Look at TikTok.
that's Pam's forgiving.
I've tried
Doesn't
to have
even
nice
matter. Look at
conversations with them.
she says the
And the
exact
next
same
day,
thing.
they're
She'll
on
say the
their
exact
lives or
same thing. It
whatever,
doesn't matter.
some
Like even if
post, they're
you are
talking
good, she'll
horrible
just
about me,
lie.
but
And
they're
that's
really
exactly what
nice in
she's
front of
doing.
me, and then they turn
See,
around
she's
and
like,
talk
they're gonna
bad about
love
me
bomb you,
behind my back
basically,
and
is what she
spread
says.
rumors
So they're
and
gonna pretend
smears.
to be
I
nice
don't
to you
trust you.
until they're
If you
mean,
are a man of
even if they
God
haven't
and a
been
man
mean.
of Christ, then you don't go do that shit. You
What
get
did he
it?
do?
I'm
See,
not
do you
going to
see her
trust you.
saying you
You
wouldn't
never
do that?
apologize. I tried to have a decent conversation with you one night, and you were an asshole towards me.
No, he
So don't
wasn't.
be
I don't
bringing
believe
your.
that one second.
Can you provide receipts for that, please?
I got a video, yeah, that when we were talking. Don't
Did
you remember? You're trying to push your Bible on me.
Abraham teacher noise.
No. I asked you,
Was
what
the
does the
other thing?
Serenity Prayer say? Right?
No,
I asked you what the Serenity
like
Prayer
you don't
says.
know. Like you don't know what it is, right? Those.
I do know because you said, fuck my God.
No, I said fuck your Bible.
And that's her right to say that, though, Steve.
No, because the
I
way
I
think
don't
that's
care.
disgusting.
She can say it all
it's
she
the
wants, but
way
she's not going to sit here and say, I'm the asshole.
it's the way you're
That's
using it
fair.
is wrong. And I know Yeshua would confront you guys, all you Christian nationalists, for how you're using God in that Bible to tear our nation apart.
I use it to save lives, Pam.
Well, anybody that can do that, please give me a call because I got a lot of people to send you. I've never been able to
Yeah.
change anybody in 28 years as a counselor. Not one went to God because I couldn't save them.
Nobody in your AA?
No, most of them don't make it as long as I do because they can't turn to God when they're having
She must be
problems.
a bad counselor then.
I turn to
Oh
God. You
yeah.
don't know my
Not
life.
one of my.
You don't judge
I
me. You
remember a
don't know
bunch of people that
anything
went to
about me and my
AA and
higher
like
power and how I
I
found
live.
never
God
judged you.
and
Yes, you do.
turned
Do you know about the
religious.
Serenity Prayer? What do you think?
Everybody knows
I don't
somebody
try
who
to
got help
change you.
AA.
Yeah, that like I hate that the
Yeah,
airs that
Serenity
some people
prayers,
put on when they
man.
Yeah.
do
Is this an
find
AA
out I'm
meeting? I
religious.
just
Like, and
saw
that's
that. It's
another
an
thing
AA
that
meeting for
pushes people
Pam.
out of religious
It
spaces.
And
is.
that's
No,
what
It
the
just
it's
it
just
just
they're
Pharisees
causes more
smoking.
stress.
They're
Yeah,
No,
exactly,
no, no.
exactly.
It's a
Like
question
if
because
you're
she touts AA constantly. It's a question of what, what does it say? Because it starts out with God, yet here she is, fuck your Bible. That's just logic.
Steve, I got a quick question for you. Your goal is to save lives, you said, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. When you were in Vancouver with Tommy, Shane, and Josh a couple of weeks ago, you were on a bullhorn. Your Bible wasn't in your hand one single time. So I'm curious.
You're right. I am going to troll the left. Okay. You are right about that because somebody needs to, but I don't call them awful names. I
somebody
don't
needs
descend
to,
into
the
any.
president.
well,
You
I
guys,
will.
you guys worship the president for doing that. You really think that they need your
You
help?
worship the president because you trolled.
Oh yeah, because we're losing this country.
Here's the other point I wanted to make, Steve.
Okay, so you hate this country. That's what this is.
You do realize that
I love this country.
The Antifa and the
sounds
left
like you hate
watched
it.
the videos. So a lot of people probably saw those videos of you trolling and didn't consider you a man of God when they showed up, and that's why you probably got accosted at ICE, is because people saw your crosses on your. They were like, I think you have Jesus has my back or God has my back on the back of your sweatshirt.
Provide receipt.
I've seen that many times at the ICE facilities. You were easy to target based on for them, I would say, because they probably seen you on other videos. And the other thing that I wanted to say to you is, I heard Shane, I think it was Shane, say that I think they think he's Tommy. I mean, granted, you're a lot smaller than Tommy, but you do have the glasses, your face was covered, and the people that were around you, that's the reason I was asking earlier if you recognize the faces around you. They may not have known that you weren't Tommy, because they may not have known about Tommy's like not being around there. But if they didn't recognize you and thought you were Tommy, that might have been why they attacked like so quick on you. You did get attacked very quickly.
They attack me because of my faith.
I mean,
Let's just
but
put
you
it
just
out
said
there.
you
that's
troll the left, though.
bullshit.
How do I,
Bullshit.
how do I know that you're not down
He
there to
just
just
said
troll
I
the
was
left?
targeted for my clothing.
No, I said that's
No,
my
you look
assumption.
like you're in
My
black bloc to me.
I could not, for the life of me,
Look
figure
like
out why
you're
any of
black
them would attack you. So I was trying to come up with my own logic. I'm like,
You
Steve
looked like
seems a nice
Antifa
guy.
to
It
me.
seems like.
Well, your logic is correct.
All right,
You looked like Antifa to me, Scuba Steve.
Antifa?
But you were
with a God's got my back sweater and a cross on my face mask.
We
I mean,
don't.
It had tiny white lettering and like all black clothing with a black face mask.
Do you consider yourself a white Christian nationalist or not?
He considers himself white.
Well,
and a
according
Christian
to you, I
nationalist.
am, but no, I do not. I am a white man. I'm a Christian, and I love my country. So if that makes me a white Christian
the
nationalist,
literal
I guess
So
so.
white Christian nationalist, though.
No, that's not. And he's called himself a white Christian nationalist
So if
before.
you're
And I had a
white and you're
conversation with
Christian
him
and you
on
love your
Zoom to
country, you're a
know
white
what
Christian
he thinks.
nationalist. See?
No, I've said by your logic.
Well, that's
No,
fine.
I hate this by
I think
your
my
logic
only
shit.
gripe with
Like,
you.
Yeah,
just
that's the way
principles,
you
dude.
patriots get out of actually saying I'm a white Christian nationalist. Well, I'm a white guy. I love
What
my
is a
country,
white
and
Christian
I'm a
nationalist?
Christian.
I mean, I don't want to get too crazy, but I've got a video of you saying it, but it doesn't really matter to me.
You
So long
say
as you
that
aren't.
We got a
you
video.
As long as
say
you
that
aren't one.
It doesn't really
you say
matter.
that America is
Gotta
a
move on, I
Christian
think.
nation. It's not a Christian nation.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to other things, but Steve,
You
I did
guys
want to
act
point out.
like
It
being
is
a
though,
white
because you have to
Christian
swear on the
nationalist,
Bible in a court of
there's
law.
something wrong with
There
that.
is, because not
The
everybody's
scripture was
white or
built on
Christian in
Christian
this nation, and we can't
Yeah,
be
we're not a Christian
obligating
nation,
people
no
to
matter
be
how much you
Thanks.
all the
think we
same.
are. Yeah, we're not a Christian nation, no matter how much you think we are.
My only
But you
gripe with
think that
Scuba Steve is
people that
backing
are
up into the
white and
scripture. That's it.
Christians and are nationalists, there's something wrong with them.
None of them
You
individually.
people are fucked.
None of them
because
individually.
white Christian nationalist stands for hate. That means you hate Islam, you hate Muslims, you hate anyone that practices a religion other than yours. That makes you no different
Hang
than
on,
a
wait,
country.
TikTok, because this is the stuff that gets weaponized against.
What am I?
Jesus is King,
No,
Trump's
no.
your president. I'm out.
All right, have fun.
That's what I was
There's
saying.
nothing
You
wrong with
should
being
jump
white. Nothing wrong with being
that's
Christian. There's
controller.
nothing wrong with being a nationalist to some degree.
God, she's
being trolled pride in your
the
country.
yellow
I
brown.
was hoping to tell Scuba that I'd love to see a Bible in his hand more than a megaphone, but you know that's my only problem. Is,
Andy, what do you think about
holding
making
up a
some
megaphone,
Portland hot
trolling?
sauce?
Yeah. The second he said, "Oh,
You
actually, I
make
like to
one
troll
with
the left
Tommy
because
on the
somebody's
label.
got to do it." It's like, come on, all right,
Marine,
you're
have you
self-righteous.
studied the white Christian nationalists? Have you studied?
I have, but the term white Christian nationalist is already like it's what we were saying before about pedo protector, where it becomes so loaded by social media that they
Yeah,
hear
the
that and it's
terminology
just like,
using
well,
that,
actually, and
saying something
and
that's
they're not hearing
such
the
a
way
dumb
you
thing to say.
want it to sound.
It's just
All right, we're gonna go to Rocco and then Charlie.
peace be with you, my brother.
No, I'm sorry. PDX and then Rocco and then
Oh
Charlie.
no, not
PDX.
PDX.
Hand back up.
No.
Yep, sorry about that. I accidentally clicked the mic thing and it dropped it down, so I just fixed it. So man, Scuba Steve is a runner. If only he hadn't run away, just like Tommy. Because I was gonna kind of cook both of them a little bit on the fact that if they are both Christians and they're good, decent people, they wouldn't make fun of child sex abuse victims, and they wouldn't do things like,
go.
I don't know, go to the Pride prom like Peter Patrick conspirators did there, and
What does
terrorize
scuba have to
to the
do with
point where
conspirator?
they actually got kicked out by the cops and then masked back up and self-described themselves as
You can get
Nazis.
kicked out by
No,
the
that's not what
cops.
Back to the
happened.
school and even filmed themselves saying, "We think we might have just committed felony trespass."
No, none of that happened. That's all a lie.
Scuba
The
Steve, when
cops
you hang
just
out with
said
people
don't
like
The
go.
that, I'm
cops
just gonna say
didn't
this even if he's not
kick
listening, he
anybody
comes
out.
out.
They
When you
kicked
listen out
people
with
out.
when you hang out with people who
And then
call
the
themselves
cops said,
Nazis,
yes, you guys
and when you hang
can't.
out with people who make fun of child sex abuse victims,
No, the cops
hate to
didn't
break it
kick
to you,
anybody
you're
out.
gonna have people on your ass.
I was
about
in there.
being someone who believes
I
as
was
well,
in
and someone who might
the drag prom. What are they
yes, fuck myself.
talking about?
Landed my plane.
I
They didn't
caught
kick me out till like
these
the end of the night.
fake
Oh yeah, I
patriots
was saying we
because
might do
somebody
a
was
hot
dressed like a
sauce, a
Nazi,
Portland
and I was
hot
like, hey, what's
sauce.
going on here?
I was thinking,
And I hear
what
over and over again about,
your
oh,
thoughts
how
on the
we're
hot
just
sauce
joking
is?
because the left calls us Nazis, so we're going to dress
What's
and
up,
act like a Nazi.
Wasazi?
Yeah, that was
And that's
Not-
never ever made any sense to me because it's like at the same time you
Yeah,
call
they're
Antifa
talking. They're literally
radical and
talking
terrorists.
about
It's like,
well, the
but
drag
does that
prom
mean
queen.
that you
We
are
were there. That was
encouraging the
us.
left to become
They're just lying
terrorists?
about it.
I don't
Pam
understand.
said it was
Okay,
whipped
let's move
cream.
on.
Maybe they need whipped cream. Scuba.
You know, most pedophiles.
There's still pain on all of us. Well, not me,
Yes,
but
we have
Dave.
hands. We
I
are all
have
people.
paint on my helmet. Yeah, Patrick.
We're gonna go
Dude.
Rocco, and then
They lie about
who's
everything.
next? Oh, Rocco and Charlie.
we got kicked out by the police and talked about felony.
Go ahead, Rocco.
We didn't talk about any of
Peace be
that.
with you, my
Like I
brothers
said,
and
I was
sisters.
in that prom.
May God bless you and all you love.
Torture being.
Do you understand that everybody that is here illegally is breaking the law every single day that they're here?
It's a civil infraction.
So to say,
Civil.
he
interrupted.
to say
He
that
just
people who are
interrupted
here
Mr. Rock.
illegally
No, but
do
it's a
not
civil
break the
infraction.
law, as to the comparison to the people who are citizens of the country that are breaking the law is absolute bogus. Everybody that is here illegally breaks the law every single day that they are here.
Okay, I'll grab my.
Sorry about that. Go ahead, Rocco. I accidentally hit mute.
Everybody that is here that is breaking the law illegally, everybody that is here illegally, every illegal alien that is here illegally is breaking the law every single day that they're here. That means if they're here 365 days, they have broken the law 365 times.
And why
Real quick question for you, Rocco.
built on that.
Once they've broken the law, where are they at?
But certain colonies did. To say that we weren't built
Once they've broken the law, you mentioned, where are they located? Where are they at?
is just lying.
They're in America, correct?
Your question is moot.
No, it's not. They're in America, correct?
The fact that they're in America is the fact that they're breaking the law.
Okay, they broke the law to get into America, but
they have no business. They have no business being here. And every day that they stay after they've broken the law to invade our country, they are breaking the law again every single day.
The Constitution overrides the law they broke because it's only a misdemeanor. So the Constitution
says
that any person.
The Constitution is consistent with United States citizen. Illegal aliens
It does not say United States citizen in the Fourth Amendment.
Illegal aliens do not have constitutional rights. Illegal aliens cannot go get a gun and carry a gun on their side of their hip legally. They do not have constitutional rights. They have civil rights. They do not have constitutional rights.
Well, you're right. I mean, they committed civil offenses.
That's what they wrote it.
They have civil rights.
That's what they had in their mind. So we're going to write
civil right is due process.
And have the same.
Are you going to let me talk, or are you going to have an argument?
Keep interrupting him.
Go right ahead.
Why isn't Pam dropping?
No, are you going to let me talk, or are you going to have an argument?
Feel free to talk, Rocco.
Rocco, you're always arguing.
Yeah,
you're just a rock.
You're always arguing. What does that mean? No, Charlie.
You're just a rock.
You got no business talking. Somebody, you got no business talking. I waited patiently for my turn. You got no business talking.
Pam won't say a word.
You're blocked for a reason. Pampers.
I mean, said one.
The fact of the matter is, you
three
say
words.
That
One
call out
she's like, all right.
People who do things.
You
lie every single day. Everything that you say is a lie. You can't, I'm going to say it again. You can't see the truth.
I don't like him, so
Christ himself called out sinners. Christ himself called out sin.
So much.
You do not have to accept sin. You do not have to accept sin.
People.
You don't have to accept it. You're not supposed to accept it. You're supposed to point it out.
There are none righteous, not one.
I got payday.
Excuse me, what?
There is not one righteous, not one.
There is not one righteous. What are you talking about?
From the Bible, we're all sinners.
Yeah, you're right. Every one of us is sinners. Absolutely.
Yeah, and I'll call you out. I'll call you out then. You
Absolutely. Every one of us. You are a witch. You are a hag. You are a witch. You are a hag.
Rocco.
Who you are.
Yeah, we're not doing name calling.
Rocco.
It's
a fun show.
You don't like it?
Rocco.
Again, I'm not having an argument with you. I'm just telling you the facts.
You ain't telling me nothing. You're funny.
Is that
well, if he came from Mr. Bill, he's definitely on Mr. Bill.
Excuse me, what?
Is that? Have you
Just
waited?
put your hats on.
All you had to say.
I need my hat. Where's my hat?
All right.
I got my hat on.
Make some sense.
I have made sense.
Oh,
you just don't like.
I thought I had my
you
magnet.
can't see the sense. You can't see the truth. Somebody can lay the truth right out in front of you.
And we won't even find it. All right.
You don't.
We'll have to move on, Rocco.
You don't understand it.
Rocco, you're sounding like a projection.
Rocco.
Go to America.
Rocco.
I'm not a projection.
Rocco.
I'm just
Projection
telling you
means
the way
you're
it
talking
is.
about yourself.
Hey, really quick, Pam
right.
here. Sorry to interrupt.
Mr. Bill's funny.
You're not
Tom
sorry to
would
interrupt.
call
That's what you
Tom.
do.
Hang on, shut the fuck up, Rocco. Tommy would call you a projectionist.
Make me shut up.
Look up. Why is Charlie
Come on,
Clayton
Rocco.
I
in
will later. I will
Calm
later.
down. Rocco, calm down. I thought you were better than that.
Yeah,
I've
I
been in
had to
other
take it down.
spaces with you, and you start out peace and love, my brother. It reminded me of soul
That's for you,
music
Mr.
when
Bill.
I grew up in the 70s.
If
I'm
you're
like
still
my
watching, Mr.
grandmothers
Bill.
do.
Mr.
But what I
Bill.
just heard you like
Go for it.
tell Charlie, fuck you. But we gotta. That's what Pam's talking about. We supposed to be people of the Bible, but look how we out there in
We're
public
supposed to be
projecting
people of the
ourselves.
Chimp
Bible.
out,
Like
lady. Don't chimp out.
Smarter than
I
them.
would never chimp out, honey. The thing is, you really,
You
I heard
tripping
you
out?
go
Is she
in.
tripping
I've
out?
never heard you like that before. And I'm just like, what's going on here?
I
So
like when
I
he
give
says,
you
"I'm
all
gonna
that.
slide off my platform."
Well, I don't like that. And I
Pam
give
is
you
a
both,
professional victim.
Pam as well as Charlie, an apology. I didn't like that. I seen a
I
whole
mean,
nother side of you.
when
That's
Charlie
weird.
talked,
This
No, we
is getting
dropped him down from
twisted.
speaker. We dropped him down from speaker
Yeah,
because
Tommy
I
said
well,
like
felt the same
one
Well,
way.
sentence and she kicked him out.
this is, I don't
He's like,
like
I'm
that.
dropping him out. No more
Kelly
speaking.
Red, with
Rocco
narcissists,
starts
what they do,
talking.
they start off with love
They
bombing.
all
You
they
have to
all
look up
interrupted
narcissism.
him.
They start out with
I
love
know,
bombing
but
Pam didn't say a
Marchetti was
word.
one. I was raised
They're
by
really nice. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
I
about.
got
Like
some of them
they don't
too.
care.
No, I was
They just
raised
want
by
to get
one.
along.
Oh, they love bomb all day. But he didn't present himself. But I'm sorry, I had to speak up sooner than I should have because he pissed me off. Like you literally came in here
Pam
and
blocked you for
you come across
comments
on
on
other
them.
platforms about Jesus and
She
the
blocked
Bible.
me like
I just heard you
I think back
put
in
two
October.
women in so many different ways. And then Tommy, I
She doesn't like
wanted
the
him to.
truth.
I wish he would have claimed to the
I used to
came
post on
to the
her ex. She would
platform.
post like
And then I do
everything's
see
fine
Brown.
tonight. She's
I
peaceful. And then
think
I would post what
Shane in
happened that
here,
night on
but
her page,
like,
and then she blocked.
but I'm sorry,
She
Rocco.
won't unblock me.
I'm mad.
You won't
I'm
unblock
done.
I
me.
let
That's
But
all
she
I'm
Shane
gonna
and
came to my
say.
Tommy
YouTube
intervene, so they
and was
won't
like,
let them raise their
Nick
hand.
Sorter
But
lost
I
his
was
case. And
Fully
started
intend to do it.
posting about it.
interrupting them.
She's a crazy 70-year-old
No, because
woman
I
who's
want to be
coming into
real.
my
I don't want
chat.
to say nothing about somebody,
Crazy. She's a crazy old woman.
not in their face. I want to actually say
BCP is in
how
there now.
I feel when you say
Is
those
he going to
things. Because
argue with her?
y'all remember, I'm black.
Oh, thanks,
Like I'm
Mr.
a
Bill.
black girl, just a
Appreciate
little
it.
light skinned little black girl with little cut-ins. But so I
You love
do get
Mr.
offended,
Bill.
and like you were saying about the Christian nationalists. Well,
I
yeah,
can't listen to these.
and
I don't know
that
how you
would
talk
be
to him,
what it
Mr. Bill. You
stands
go in
for.
there. I
Like
get so annoyed
I
listening
think
to him.
Jake Lang, but when he went there, I was like, I can't. Like it's a separatism in the Republican community. You got them Proud Boys, you got the MAGA, then you got the Black conservatives. So I think
Yeah,
that's
the
more
brown
or less
boys.
where I'm falling to, Black conservatives.
What are we talking about?
Has there been one
Because it's a lot of racist
with
people
Proud
on X.
Boys?
What?
Ooh, I see some
Proud
stuff.
Boys in the last
But
year?
I have some things
There's
within
no
my
Proud
own
Boys
Black
fighting.
community that hopefully is going to get better and change. They need more fathers in the home. They need more mothers not being so bitter and
It just
angry. Like
pisses me
I
off that they
get all
kicked
that.
Tommy out for
But you're
interrupting one
right when
time.
y'all
When
saying how
like
they're
3 of
going
them
down there,
interrupted Rocco, started
chimping
cursing him,
out.
and Pam interrupted
No,
him.
I'm on this platform. I
That's
wanted to
okay,
talk to him.
because we're bad people.
Can I ask you, when they say that word, when they
I
say
get
that chip,
What
triggered.
word?
yeah, what is that?
It's
How does
weird.
that feel to you? Is it that
I
is an
get it's
insult, right?
weird. It's weird. Like, cause I mean, I was raised. I'm light skinned.
I can only take
I
one
have
or two
hazel
arguments.
eyes.
I had
I
to
don't have
play
my
a
real
relaxing
picture on
game
here,
while listening.
but and I've
That's
always,
funny.
I
Danny
couldn't
saw
get
you playing
along
some games.
with
You play
the
games?
blacks because I wasn't black enough. Then I couldn't get along with
Sounds
the well, really, I got more along with my white counterparts, and I was raised not in the ghetto. I was raised, my parents both had good jobs, suburbia, whatever. And so I got made a fun of, so I never fit anywhere. So I always
Boo
say to
hoo! I
myself,
didn't
I
fit
use
anywhere.
critical
I'm a
thinking. I
victim.
can be friends with anybody, which I love. But when I hear that
Oreo.
chimping out, that chimping
I'm
out, but when I hear that chimping
They
out,
say that for everybody. It
and
doesn't
just
matter what
because
color you
that's
are.
a
They say
black
the white
woman,
people all the
and then
time.
I read the comments, you guys,
Oh,
as
dang, you're
well,
playing
that
Range
his
Simulator, Mr.
followers
Bill? That
are
sounds
saying, the
cool.
comments, they're like, oh,
Right.
she needs to take,
See, that's what I
like
want to play,
I
like
get
I like
triggered.
tractor.
Like
games.
it's bad enough.
Get the
I know
tractor
my
game.
black
You can
I like
community, we're
building.
gonna get
I
it
used to like
together.
roller
We're gonna get it
coasters
together.
and stuff
But
like that.
I don't
you like
need y'all.
sim
So
games.
this what
like,
y'all
just
think.
like
Like
real
I
life
even
brain
seen one
games,
comment,
like stuff.
oh, go buy her some chicken. She already got diabetes. You know, like
I guess the
that
farm would be
stuff.
fun.
Yeah,
It's starting to get to me. So now I'm
there's some
like,
good games on
okay,
Apple.
I'm finna just
Like where you
stand up for myself in every
I think
room
with this computer,
and
we
do
can do
critical thinking because I'm not that woman.
Oh yeah, you can
but we've been stereotyped
You just got to pick a game.
so much. That's why I wanted Tommy to be up here. If
They're
Shane
gonna
was up
want
here, like
Tommy to
that
be up
chimping
there.
out,
Em
that
is
phrase gotta go.
Yeah,
We
it
all
does.
monkeys. We
Yeah.
all
But
monkeys.
No
We
offense
Em's
all
to
awesome.
chimping out.
no
That's what
offense.
y'all
You
got
watching that
going
new
on.
I
You
today?
could
guys.
tell
Steve came
as
on.
soon
And
as
she's like,
because Gus
it
needed to
looked like
say that, and
whipped
he's like, "Oh, don't
cream.
chimp out," and they
Picture
did this
whipped
like wink,
cream.
wink, nudge,
Yeah,
nudge.
whipped cream.
yeah, he got
They
dropped down the second
yeah,
he said it.
they think they're doing like a code where we don't know what you're
Everybody
saying,
has
and then they
so much
hide and
cheese
say it's
on
not
it.
technically
Come on,
racist
man.
because anybody could chimp
Man.
out because it's
Patrick
about the
cheese are ruined.
behavior
Not
of
from
a blah 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 blah. And
And
it,
what have Black
like,
Americans? You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
What?
no, it's like
Mm-hmm,
yeah, everybody knows what you're doing.
mm-hmm.
It's a grade school argument. You ruin conservatism. You make conservatives look bad.
Look like
That is the
Christian
drain.
nationalists.
That is the drain of MAGA. That is the ideological rot of MAGA.
Yeah.
And people like Tommy
yeah,
specifically,
that'd be
Tommy,
fun.
Tommy, Tommy
Let's
specifically. He's
do it,
the only
Mr.
one I'll call out by
Let
name
me
in this
know.
chat. Maybe Right Side Rebel. They are
I'm supposed to be
anti-American.
watching tattoos.
These
Well,
people
she's with.
are
Wait a minute.
anti-American.
She's with the Puerto Rican. She thinks she's a star right now.
You
So
think
she dropped
he's
her.
with the Puerto
But
Rican?
Exactly.
anyway,
Yeah.
yeah, y'all are
Cuban. He's not
anti-American.
Puerto
Anti-American.
Rican. He's
Anti-American.
Afro-Cuban. My cat
Well,
freaked
Marie,
out
I
because
just
I
wanted to
started
say that's
yelling
where I'm
They're not
Cuban.
even
not a
calling it
territory
Rican. They're right.
champion. I don't want any part of it.
That's how racist they are. What?
Yeah, it's a
Cuban?
That's what
corrupted
I.
version. It's a cartoon.
Yes,
Fuck
yes.
your
It's a
racist.
cartoon.
His
Yeah,
family
and you're
did
not going to do that and
communism.
pull that on us and I see it now. I can still be conservative. I can still be whoever I want to
No,
be
she's not.
and have my own belief system and separate myself.
No,
But
she
when you
can't.
like
This is the same people
disrespect,
that
I
say,
already
I'm
have
in
a
the
problem with my
middle.
own people, and then
I'm in the middle,
you're
but
going in on it
Republican
too.
bad. You need to use
You
it as
showing me a whole little Hitler
reason, right?
phrase, and I get it. You showing me, at least I
You,
know
you,
Trump had
you
black
trick
friends. At
Cam. She
least I
said
know
she
when
hasn't
Jesse
been able to
Jackson
help
died, he
anybody.
didn't say
Oh
nothing
Never
yeah.
had anybody come
disrespectful
to
when
God or anything. I was like, I say
somebody
that
else,
all the
who's
time, and
the other guy that had
Mueller,
died?
Mueller. He was glad he's dead.
horrible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't say that
My
about
brother
Jesse
doesn't like
Jackson
her.
because he
Louis
did. He
knows.
helped the community, but
She even just
they're not
admitted
looking
she's
at
never
all that.
helped anybody. Why are you running
And
with
I know
him?
Shane is on here. I don't care. I don't like that chimping. When you see
Oh,
black
stop!
women and they
Stop
get
getting so
angry because
butthurt about
that's
a
what
word.
all they know. You need to calm them down.
Tom says the
Just talk
FAG
to
word
them.
all the time.
Like someone
They're
had to talk to me. I used to be
People
an
need to stop
activist.
getting so upset.
My dad was a Black Panther,
I say chirping,
okay, in the 70s,
not
a
saying
real
that word.
chapter.
Chirping.
I know. I went to
Chirping
Oscar
now.
Grant's protest. I'm from the Bay
Well, they
Area
get
of
mad at me if I
California.
say the F word.
So I know what activism is, Pam,
Ridiculous.
and
It's
I
a bunch of
know
The
fuckers.
that I
Leering Center.
hated the white man. I was
Wait, wasn't
violent
her?
when
Yeah,
George
her
Floyd got killed. You
tree
know, all that stuff.
treatment. Her
But
treatment
when
and
Treatment.
I
Leering
have to be
Center.
changed for
That's
my
hard to
own
say.
personal reasons,
Mm-hmm.
I don't need
Can't
to
believe
be
she forgot the T.
re-victimized. It's like, huh?
So I know.
yeah, Kelly. I was talking to
He's getting
BCP about
treatment.
that phrase the other day, and like you, with the mixed race. My ex girlfriend was mixed race, and I used to watch the
Blah blah
racism that she would
blah. Mixed
like.
race. I
She
mixed
have to
race.
endure,
What does that mean?
not just from whites, but from black people that didn't appreciate the fact she was dating a white guy. So,
Yep. Oh yeah.
oh, it's
I have an
horrible. It was
Irish.
What
horrible.
he
I
said
have.
is when black
I was
people
married.
have a
I have
family and they date outside
three
black people.
beautiful
I see
Irish
that all the
boys.
time. My mom
I
was
was
Asian.
with
Dad
a
was
white
black.
man from the
Like it at
age
first.
of 15 to 26. Everybody
The
hated
white.
me. My own, of course, the black dudes. What you doing with that? But
Oh yeah.
we had three beautiful girls, three beautiful Irish
Your
princess,
hubby called you a
what
princess.
I call them. So
Good.
I get down with
Oh
the
my God. What
Irish,
did you
and
do,
I love.
Emmy?
But we didn't. The reason the relationship didn't
Sounds like you got
last
in
because we
trouble. I
did
hope
not
you're doing okay.
understand each other. One day, you guys, he called me a porch
Him keep
monkey.
helping them layer.
He called me Kizzy from Roots. I'm telling you.
We're not saying other words.
Well, mistakes like that are going to happen. Shane, I know you're in the chat and I know you hear me.
Hearing
So
TikTok.
please understand this.
Yep.
When you're standing with Tommy, it may sound funny, it may sound cute. He's going to say it to the wrong person. You're going to say it to the wrong person because you think it's cute and funny and your followers really like it. Somebody's going to have a gun. And then you're going to have to be like,
These
I died
people
for
are
that
freaking
phrase.
nuts, dude.
Please
They're
don't
so
let that happen.
crazy.
We don't want you guys hurt.
Oh, yeah,
So
they do.
it may get the laughs from your little racist followers that that think it's really cute. It is a racist term.
Racist.
We all know that you're using that phrase
Maybe
to cover for the fact you want to say the N-word. We all know it.
Doesn't
So
mean
you can stop the pretending.
And look at that, all these people who are trying to profit off
So
of
now
people
we're on
who are
It's like if you see
conservatives in here, and we're having
Asian,
great
it's like,
conversations, and
they're
we're not
driving
calling
mad.
them
It doesn't mean you hate
insane just for having
right?
conservative values or views or
Crazy.
being Christian. Never. That's
Exactly.
never how
When they say they're
it
Native
I'm
begins.
Asian, and
American.
I make fun of
All
Asian.
right, we're gonna go Charlie.
It's just
you
a
know, Rocco, I love your voice, man. You have the
not
coolest
saying
voice, but your
That's what I'm saying.
personality as a speaker just rubs everybody the wrong way. So I think we're gonna hold off on bringing you up.
Rocco and Misi
I
are
know.
both good.
Everybody
Good
says they're
second
Native
voices there in
American
Canada.
down there.
Sorry,
It's all
both
Yeah,
stolen,
Rocco
man.
got the greatest
Hey,
voice.
Lonnie, Maceface said that. She's
You,
like,
I,
I'm
you,
Comanche.
you mentioned me speaking first, right?
Yes, Charlie, and then
Not
Sandy.
Charlie.
Go right ahead.
Man.
I may be giving you all a bad taste in your mouth
She's getting
about
drunk or
Rocco.
we're slurring.
I may
I
be
do not
giving
want
a
to do
bad
that.
taste.
Okay.
I do not want to do that.
Where are you, Rocco?
He's
I don't want to do that.
She
He
gets
does
meaner.
irritate the
She's here.
fuck out of
There she
me.
goes. She gets meaner. She gets angry when she drinks.
But that's my only
Into that.
fucking problem. And that's why I've created there's
Maybe he likes
Elmo
you.
hates Rocco. Sorry, what?
He
Sorry, what?
said maybe
Maybe
he
he
likes you.
likes you and Pam.
Who knows? Regardless of that, I like using the Elmo and Rocco things. I feel like that just encapsulates our relationship.
He pissed me off. I
My
don't like
grandma
it.
never
It's
even
just like
drove. From
it's like
Japan, she
when
moved
you
here.
said
She was like
no,
21.
we don't want. I ain't
Never
talking about
drove one
illegal
time.
shit. I'm talking about can we deport U.S. citizens? Because I've been abused by U.S. men as well. Girl, I was cracking up.
You know, there's one saying that if we never had the Bible, if we just had
Oh, yeah,
this
they
one
shot
thing that we all would
They didn't want him talking.
do unto
They all
others as you
interrupted him.
want them to do to you, that
Pam didn't care.
boils. That's all you got to do.
First
That's it.
rule. My
It's that
dad taught
simple.
me that. My dad taught me that growing up. He said, "You do unto others as they do unto you." That is. Oh, thank you,
See, they
Mama
had
Pam.
Bluetooth
That's Mama Pam,
speakers
not MAGA
Yeah,
Pam.
on the
yeah,
cruise.
but I can't live up to it a
Yeah.
lot of times.
Good.
I
We're
try.
flawed.
That's
We're flawed. We do our best, and we try to support each other.
Remember when we went,
Stereotypical.
That's it.
remember when we went on the
Well,
carnival cruise?
am I hearing you,
And we
Kelly?
were so
Yeah,
confused.
don't.
and we love you,
Okay.
Charlie.
The
We love
whole
you,
boat
Charlie. You
smelled
sound
like
like you
weed.
drink Chardonnay like I
Everybody in their
do.
hotel room.
Yeah.
But we love you.
Yeah. It sounds
So
like you
he
drink
definitely
Chardonnay like
listens. I wish I lived in Oregon.
she's drunk.
Pam, my son's in
Fun fact,
Idaho. He's in Caldwell.
not
Oh my God, I went down there to
wine
visit him.
please.
Girl, I did
I
not
guess
want
we
to come
should
back
all be
home.
offended.
I was like, I'm not going back. I tried to get a house and everything because I work remote. I love
Your
Idaho.
words.
The vibe was so great. Like everybody was just friendly. Went to
Like Tiger
Boise,
Woods, maybe a
went to
little bit of
Caldwell.
wine.
But
Wine
I want to
mommies
come back
have their
home to
place in this
California. I'm like,
world.
oh
Don't
my
judge.
God, I'll never be an empty nester.
As long as she's not driving.
We had
So
a chat
Kelly, I just
with Mr.
I
Started
do
off like
love
pretty slow.
wine.
And by
I'm just also looking through my notes
got
right here that I have written. I'm like, I can't even
and by the end,
read these
getting mad.
Well, just listen to
because
the
of how
guys.
spaced
Just
out they
listen
all
to the
are.
guys. Just listen to TikTok and
Hopefully.
Marine and Mama Pam, and they will guide you. They
No, they're the
know
ones that
Oh my
piss me
God.
off
Yo,
though,
no, they
dude.
don't.
They're the
get
ones
some
that piss me
We're
cleanser
off,
having a
too. Bring
great
Kelly.
some
conversation
cleanser for
tonight.
her
We're
too.
all
Be like,
getting
I got some
along,
cleanser
and
for
I
you too.
think
Remember my
we
dad
needed
used
this
to have
because
that
it's
stuff.
actually helping me mentally because I've been in a dark,
Look at Sandy
like
needs to leave the
a dark.
space.
Yeah.
I've been
Go
in a
with
dark place,
Sazi.
and
Pam
I don't
invented.
like it. And
Ew.
I'm
Pam
letting
invented
the
the yeast
politics.
infection.
I'm
Fuck
letting
it, I'll
like
say it.
everything get to me,
Ew, that's
and I need
gross.
to take a break.
He's
I
right.
wasn't even walking and exercising like I do on a
I don't
daily.
even want to think
So
about
I did.
that,
I
dude.
started back today,
That's
and I felt
crazy.
so
Now
good.
it's in my head.
So we just need to take a break,
I'm an artist,
and
so
not
I
take
picture
everything
things in
so
my head.
seriously, and say what's on your mind. It's okay. It's okay to disagree.
Why are all the
With
Lay's
people,
potato
but
chips
I
coming out
love.
and
We're in a
everything?
space. We're all getting along from different beliefs. Come on now.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, I hope well, I can only hope I don't piss people off, but I also want to be the person where you can say it to my face and you can say it as rude as you want, and I will try to take it with grace. It's okay.
All right.
I love that.
We're gonna go Sandy and then B and then NC Patriot again.
All right, goodness. I'm not even sure everything I was gonna say.
Talk like a normal person.
I
He's got
I'm
vocal
trying to
fry too, huh?
My memory is a jerk. I guess I'm really
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I want to try and do some different things out here, and I think I just try to ask everybody to just be a little patient, and
We should title all her
I'm gonna throw some content out there.
agree.
I think there's a certain level
Now
in a
I
lot of
really have
people
a
that want
vision of
something
it. Thanks a
better.
lot, Sand
And
Tiger.
I
Yeah.
think there's always these setbacks, and I think Saturday was a setback for MAGA.
My bad.
And I'm not really sure what we can do to get past
Sandy
that, but I really hope
summed up.
we
Me,
have a little
victim me.
perspective. And
Here's a setback. I mean, MAGA.
I'm a little bitter right now, so
Most
I
fucking
want to
black
try my
people
best,
didn't get it.
but like I don't necessarily want to like
No one
stop
even barely knew
that
I was there.
completely either until this is over for me.
We weren't there yet.
But I don't know. It's
Sandy was talking to me.
it's worse than any you
Everybody
guys
saw
can
that.
imagine.
It's
But
in
I
live.
am I guess this weird like
Comes
corporate
another 20 minutes of
drama
nothing.
thing, the puppet being stolen. I'm trying to fight
I
my
mean,
security
I'll give it
company
to
because
Sandy.
got
He was
shit on
defending
before
Scuba
at
earlier.
my apartment. And
I mean, take it
the
for what it's
security guard
worth, you
that
know.
works down there gave it
I'm improved on
to
my
my
camera.
security at my
I
building because he lives
protested
here
the moon
too,
base
and
on J6, 1969.
it disappeared. So
Oh
like people have
man, she's so
opinions in
old.
my building. People
She's like, I'm Native
are
American
speaking
because I
about
was
me a little
adopted by
too
a Native
loudly, thinking I can't
American.
hear them.
Oh, she said her mom.
And
I asked her what her tribe.
I just want to be safe.
But her mom was
So
Mom
Well,
is
Sandy,
adopted.
you
I
got
think
pretty hair.
Yeah.
I wish I
Say,
could see
I
your
don't know.
face.
She just said my mom.
I wish I could
My
show my
mom.
face. I swear to fucking God, I was about to just
So you don't
take
know
it
any
right
of
off,
your
but now
tribal
I'm like,
heritage.
I'm never gonna do that. Because I got a pretty face and like all of
When
my
you come to
hair
Portland, do
in
I
its
need
all
to
of its
bring
glory, not
tetanus
under a
shots?
goddamn
Yes,
Your
buzz
hair
the
is
tetanus shot.
gorgeous. Your
I
hair is gorgeous.
I
oh,
saw a
thank
guy in
you.
Seattle.
I
He
want to
walked into
stop.
the lake and stepped on a
But I got some
syringe.
other issues. I want to see your face. Why are you hiding it?
Sandy admitted he was running interference
I
on
can
We
tell
Sandy's
know
you.
how
face
this process.
2 days ago. He
Yeah,
You want to see
don't
your face?
fuck off of that
I
shit.
would
Like people
have
are hiding for
I've
Lewis.
asked
Bet
people not to do that.
I
Who
bet
had
you
their hand up?
$1 that when
Who said
Sandy
want you to
takes off their
use
dog
the
mask, they sound like James Earl
page?
Jones.
Decide if you still want to let him up
Do
or
I
not.
need to bring some tetanus shots?
You
Yeah.
still have to go around, but that's such a tangled knot, that Portland corner, that like with this machine that makes ad revenue off of
Remembers the
doxing
moon
people, like
landing back
even
then.
Steve, who I was saying, oh, why was your
Making
face? It's like
ad
it's
revenue off
like
of
people should have their face
dogs.
covered if they want to protect
We
their
saw
identity,
You're
them.
especially if
absolutely
they're
right.
a sensitive, in a sensitive
You don't see my
situation.
face, but I'm a FaceTime Pam because I need her to tell me some stories. But you won't see my face
I need
on
a
X.
FaceTime
See, I can
Pam.
do more on X than I can on like Instagram and Facebook because my job.
Yeah.
You know?
I deleted my Facebook yesterday. All my friends, family are there.
Yeah,
I
me too. I
deleted my
need to do it.
Facebook, so he's
Just
blaming us
I
because of
hate
his
that
friends
because
and
like that's my
family are on there.
connection to all my people back home. But like I
It's his
got rid of
connection
it
to
and
his
I'm getting rid of
people. He just
everything
ruined
and
his
it is just
connection.
it's heating up.
It's
And
heating
it's
up.
it's
What was it
scary. I
heating up
don't
for,
think I
Sandy?
deserved
What's
this
he talking
and it's nonsensical. But
They're the
I
ones
don't
that
know.
put up
At this
flyers of
point,
everybody
guys, I mean that
all
goes for
over the
leftists
city.
too. There's a lot of just people who want to make up their own
When does
story.
MAGA put up
And
flyers all over the
I
city?
don't know. This security clearance thing is absolutely hilarious. I should never drop that. I got
Hey,
it for doing
Pocket,
IT.
can I
I
send
got
you
it like a couple visits at like a US Mint and a like USPS
Pam?
sorting facility, and like the rules were really tight. So like it wasn't.
It's really
I'm
tight.
not working for the government or anything. But yeah, that's
Sam,
it.
I mean
We'll have to
Sandy,
move on,
Sandy, can
Sandy.
I send you a message offline because I really need I
Yeah.
have a question about something I haven't shared with the group or anything, but I need to ask you something.
I need to ask you
It's
something.
something
Please.
I'm going through personally in my life with my grandson.
Yeah, who's speaking? My app is really bugged.
Kelly Red.
Yeah, it's something I'm
Is
going
that
through with my grandson, and I need to reach
Kelly?
out
Dog?
to you. I need some
Grandson's
like
dog?
advice so I can understand, and
Is he
because
putting on
if
a
I
dog
don't,
mask?
it's gonna go all crazy.
Her grandson's a gay
That's
All
dog.
right,
awesome.
cool. I just I sent you a follow.
Okay.
My app is
Okay.
so bugged. It shows you as a
Yeah,
listener. So
nobody knows. Nobody knows. Like I was really mad about it, but I have to be honest
Matty
about it because my
Unfiltered.
daughter, my oldest,
Have a
she's
good
like
night,
36,
unfiltered.
and my grandson, he's 14, and
I am.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, hopefully we meet up in
So
the street
I
soon.
just I need to talk to someone offline
You
about
work
it that
with your
actually
Mayday.
knows what's going on mentally with them, like what's going on.
You could always message us on
Yeah,
you guys can,
I'll send you a link to a secure
Okay,
platform where we can
thank you.
chat.
I
And
do have
I'm
to
like, whatever
move
you tell
along.
me, I'm not gonna go spread it around
Yeah,
on
this
everybody.
is God working.
So,
Like this is a real God, and this is a real
Sometimes Sandy
Bible,
starts
and
talking
you have to understand
anxiety
people.
and
You don't
learn to
misjudge.
appreciate them better.
Okay, thank you.
Always down for that, but we do have to move along.
Yeah, real quick though, before we go to B and NC Patriot, PDX, can you do me a favor and turn your mic on?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah. At the same time, can we both say hi to Shane and Tink, because Shane is so stoned he thinks we're both the same person.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So on the count of three, you ready? 1, 2, 3. Hi, Shane and Tinkerton.
Hi, Tinkerton.
Shinkerton.
Or should I say Chokerton? Sorry.
Dumbasses.
Oh my god.
it is close.
Stupid.
All right, go ahead.
Are you saying they're in here?
No, well, they're in here. Shane is. He's streaming the space on his channel. When we
Is
were
it
talking about
Patriot
the
Shane? Patriot Shane?
no, Ground Zero
Oh,
PDX.
that's why I wanted to watch some.
Whenever we were talking about the phrase being racist,
Over
he
these
got his mic
what
and
is
was like
his reaction?
laughing and just making stupid
Oh,
faces.
so I'm gonna turn on my TV.
He is. He's fucking laughing, eating
That'd be great,
popcorn.
yeah, because they think I'm a
He's
lot of
having
people.
more fun
Evidently,
than
I'm
we are.
silly
We're
and
like
not so
just
silly.
sitting over here,
Living
like
rent
fucking
free in their
cooking.
heads,
He's
boys.
just
We're living rent
laughing by
free.
himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Can
check
we
this
listen
out
to
for
him
real.
Oh,
listening to
rent
it?
free.
Yeah, no, they
It'd
all
be way
stream
more
her.
fun.
They hate Pam, but they all stream her content because they know they
No.
get donations.
Let's just drop
And they
Remember,
got Sandy
watching
Center.
it.
we're just seed planters. We don't know who it's going to grow, right?
I'm so
God provides the
They got
sun
Pam.
and the
They got
rain.
Pam derangement
Pam,
syndrome.
chill.
Yeah, they do. They love me and they hate me. They don't know which
I
one.
love to hear
Well, they better give me
Rocco
$2.
loves me. I know he
You
loves me.
definitely got
Rocco.
to go to B though. I know
Yeah.
everyone's being
Rocco
patient.
loves me.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't go on much longer. Maybe a half hour at the most.
Let's just
because I got to get up early.
She's out there till
one
2
more
in the
round around,
morning.
and then
Try
we'll
to keep the hands
on his
going.
thing
How
and he was
Remember to
like,
how
call
many
on
times
somebody
did
who
I
has
see you,
not talked
Pam?
to
you
you.
know, just
Freaking
making stupid
1:30 in
Oh,
the
so I'm
morning,
turning on
still
my
out
TV
there
and see it. I
smoking a
can play it
cigarette.
back. Let me turn on my
Oh,
TV on my
cool.
YouTube.
I heard they'll
That'd
be
be
going
great, yeah,
tomorrow.
because they
Yeah, I'm
think
kind
I'm
of
a lot of
interested
people.
about the whole
Evidently,
moon
I'm so
landing
many
thing
accounts,
too.
really.
We're
Well,
living rent free in their
I think it's
heads,
kind of cool.
boys. We're living rent free.
We need to get the
I'm
moon
gonna
base
check
going
this out for
and
real.
start getting the minerals
yeah,
from
no, they all
space.
stream. They hate
I
Pam.
think it's
They
the
all stream
only
her
way we're
content
gonna
because they
catch
know
up
they
with
get donations.
China.
Remember,
I'm not getting donations.
we're just seed
I'm not.
planters.
I'm
We
not
don't
getting
know
donations.
who it's going to grow, right?
Not from
Well,
Eric
Provides the
Slawwell,
sun and the
Pam.
they got
rain.
Pam
We
derangement.
all know you love your friend
Yeah, they
Eric
do. They love
Slawwell, and
me and
he's
they
your
hate me.
connection
They
in
don't know which
DC,
one to.
Pam.
Well, they better give me
You're
two
trying to
dollars.
Rocco
incite
loves me.
us
I
on
know
an
he
You
loves
definitely
me.
insurrection.
got to go to B though. I know everyone's being patient.
Oh, I see what you're trying to
Okay,
do. Yeah,
I can't go on much longer. Maybe a half hour at the most.
Let's just
we're
because I
still
got to get up
listening to the
early.
original
one
one.
more
So
round
Yeah.
around, and then
try
we'll
to keep the hands going.
close up.
Remember to call on somebody who has not talked yet
Yeah, we got
first.
who hasn't talked, NC Patriot, and then of course Ryan's talked, but
He's not really talking. No, he's just sitting there eating popcorn.
All right,
He's
thank you.
laughing.
And I
It's
think
funny.
this one is going to TikTok. Didn't you what you making the argument of let me make sure I understood it right. If they did the crime in the U.S., they should have to
Do you
pay
want me to
for the
call
crime
six?
first in the U.S. before immigration does whatever they're going to do. Is that what you was kind of
if
arguing?
they've committed the crime in the U.S., most definitely they should face American justice before they go anywhere.
Okay, now I'm going to throw a plot twist at this because this is what is happening.
Hey, thanks, Emmy.
Wait,
we've had
I'm sorry.
illegal.
Real quick, B,
We've had
where is here?
Get back to the chat. We're reformatting. Thanks, Emmy. On the West Coast. You're right.
Oh, you stopped it.
No?
That's so funny.
Oh, it's his. It's his space.
As immigrants, which have
King's
been working
Spear made a
on
video of Tracy
work
Selena,
visas,
the fake
yada yada yada,
native,
all your legal ways
and then
to
white.
come here.
Interesting.
What they have been
You
getting.
know who
But
Tracy
if they
Molina is?
committed a
Oh, yeah,
crime
it
that
wasn't
requires
lying.
they go to jail, they should serve their time in American jails, and that way the families of the crime they committed should get justice.
Yeah, have a good night,
before they
Grandma
go anywhere,
Minnie.
risk of being released onto the streets in their home country because they didn't commit any
You're
crimes.
out of here.
I have to agree with you
She
there.
has a record
But
like Richard. Yeah,
also, we
has a
have
huge
to remember that,
Pink Floyd isn't getting
and it
donations.
gets into a
He made
sticky
the Dark Side of the
situation.
Moon famous. Don't
If
self.
you break a law and it does not
Thanks,
say
Tiger.
misdemeanor, felony, or what, if
Another
you're
year.
trying to
Thank
come
you,
here
Barry.
illegally, that can throw a
Thank
whole
you, guys.
kink in the situation.
I got a little bit behind on the chat. Thank you, Dookie. Thank you, Louie.
Shane's thing keeps dropping, and it seems.
Yeah, Shane's space is dropped because you have to go in there.
Why are they making them pay their ticket? And I'm kind
Anonymous?
of like
No,
you. Well,
it's a computer.
if
It
you
used to do that to me, but
got
now
here,
this
so why
computer, it's
don't we
never
make
even
the
dropped
money
once.
before?
CC
And
is in
just
there.
because
Look
immigration
up,
picks them
Sandy.
up
CC is in
does not
there.
mean that they're automatically deported. That means immigration's got them.
They're detained.
Yes, and
Got
that's
Patriots in there.
I don't
SC
know what happens after
Patriot.
that.
Yeah, I mean the
Warriors
sad thing is
Nine
because
still
they
in
need the
there.
numbers to be so high,
Laura's
they pretty
still in
much do
there.
ship them off. Whether
Ian
I've seen
Shane's
cases where
Nice.
a bad check like 14
Yeah,
years ago,
thanks, guys.
and it was a girl. Believe it or not, the
I
entire
do have a
town,
wish
every single
list.
resident of this town, I think it was in Missouri or
I don't think
Iowa,
I put it
but
in
every
my
single
bio
resident of the
yet.
town
I
voted
was
for
just
Trump. Not a
I was
single
dying
person
looking
voted
at
for
my
Kamala.
page.
And she wrote a check for
I
some
can put it
immigrant
in the chat.
that ran a restaurant and took care of all these people. She wrote a bad check 14 years ago, and she even paid off the balance of it. But because she wrote the bad check, she got deported. The entire town turned on Trump after that.
And that's understandable, but I mean, I'm just using that as an example. And another thing that I like here is, okay, our working
No, I mean,
to
hey,
traffic
thanks, Emily.
court and civil court and yada yada yada.
Ozzy.
That is not our courthouse. We have a.
I
It's
think
actually a
I
police
clicked at
station.
the wrong time because the first thing I see
What
is a
they're doing
comment
there is
about
the
Pam and
ticket pay
diapers and
window
my
is
changing
actually
them.
in
Don't
there. The
even want
hallway is
my
public,
potato chips anymore.
and that is actually
Oh
where
my
they're
god, I'm
picking them
sorry,
up.
Emily.
And
Hey, thanks,
another
Chris.
thing they do that
God
I
bless.
like, and I wish they would do it more places. It cuts down on a lot of stuff.
Chris sending a
They
$5
will
super
actually get them
chat.
there, and
Chris,
Thanks,
they
Chris
do have.
Edited.
God bless.
How do I
Well,
say?
I started.
It's
We were listening to it.
supposed
Then I
to
saw
have
Shane
people
was, so I
that
had to
are
restream. So it's like we're
defending
watching it
the
there
immigrants.
now.
I mean, hey, that's their
I
right
got
to
to
do.
figure a way to merge us together
And
while
they're
he's on
coming in
his YouTube and we're on
hollering.
our YouTube, so we
Our
can like
police
merge and
here will
talk.
not
You
put
know,
up with that. They will tell them,
it's so much
you can
funner
speak your
talking.
mind. You're in a public
It's
building.
so
We're not
freaking
going
crazy.
to deal with
Thanks,
the hollering.
Lewis.
If you're going to deal with the hollering, we're removing you.
Crazy, 40
And at
years.
that
I
time,
can't
the people
believe it.
tone their voices down, and it's like they are cutting it off before it gets to the boiling point. And it's I have a
Hey, thanks
video
for the
about example
membership,
here.
bud.
Free to look at it if you want to.
Thanks for gifting a membership to
But
Barry.
it's to me, that's a lot better
Barry's a
than letting
member.
everything go all
We
the
got
way to the
another
boiling
rebel
point
warrior.
before trying
Let's
to pull the
go.
plug. Pull the plug
Hey,
before we
Grandzer
get
says,
to the boiling point.
I told him we're restreaming, so it's like we're watching.
Just a
Yeah, I
request.
was
Can we
gonna
stop
click
calling
that.
them immigrants? Just imagine
He's just eating
in
popcorn.
America,
It's
we got
funny.
in Mexico for some reason.
For illegals.
We got criminals here
And
too. We're
Chris
human
Sims, what's
beings.
up? What's
But
up,
you
Ken?
say
We're
you
Happy
human
don't
birthday,
beings.
bro.
He said,
I can't see
immigrant
I
is
think it's
not
funny
a
what they're
bad
talking
thing. I
about.
He's got to
mean,
watch our
if I
stream.
go
I'm
to
just
Italy, I'm an
The
immigrant.
hell? They can think however they want to think.
Yeah.
They
All
just want to turn
nonsense.
something into something, whatever. Nutcases. What they are.
Nutcases.
But a bunch of nutcases.
They're
Lost their
nuts.
mind.
Makes sense, Maureen.
It's funny because we all come from different places, but we all agree on the same stuff, you know? Like, we all have different
Like
backgrounds.
immigrants is the correct term.
Yes.
Hey,
No,
thanks,
they're
Kate.
illegal immigrants.
Yeah,
Appreciate
They're
you.
illegal
again, people
illegals.
can agree to
They're
disagree
illegals.
about
Popcorn.
I
I
agree.
know.
I mean,
It shouldn't be illegals. Immigrants.
You know what? I
Illegals,
forgot to get
I
some
would say is
popcorn
illegal.
kernels the other day. I was thinking about
But
it.
my wording was, I said
what's more
some
to
immigrants
why
are
does it have to
coming
be complicated? They're
legally,
illegal.
and
I got
some
an
of
air
them came
popper.
illegally.
Air popper makes really good
Doing that.
popcorn. At least I think the air popper is pretty good.
Why do we deport the
It
legal
tastes
ones?
better than the microwave too, and you have
Just
all
real
the.
quick, B, that was just a
Oh,
sweet
we see my. You'll probably see my
and
chat pop
and I
up.
actually really
Oh no,
appreciate the
that's their
question. It
chat.
was
No,
really good.
not change
The
chat.
Oh,
question
thanks.
was, why do we
No, I
deport
was,
the legal
I was
ones?
typing in change chat too.
Yep.
Appreciate
They
it,
leave their
Barry. He
court
said he was in there.
hearing
Be
and they're like,
Sandy.
because they actually, when you're here on work visas and so forth, you have
Everybody
like
stays in multiple chat.
really stringent
I like
restrictions against you. And breaking a law, it does not say misdemeanor, felony, or whatever, can lead to deportation. Not saying that you do get deported. It says it can lead to deportation. They got a speeding ticket, therefore they broke the law. And you know, I'm not here to say whether that's right or wrong, but they broke the law, and that's kind of the loophole that they got themselves in. Whether it's right or wrong, we can all, you know, decide on that. But
And so does
Just
Americans break the
Charlie,
law.
do you want to
all
maybe
right.
Charlie
But
and
anyways,
Brian? I think want to both
anyways, I'm gonna
chime in on
step
this.
on down. I thank y'all for letting me talk.
Yes, please.
Okay, but B, thank you, B. But Charlie, do you want to add to that?
I not necessarily. I guess yeah.
Oh, I
It
just
is
saw
to
that,
add
Mr.
to
Bone.
it
Send a
is
stem
I
link.
think that what they're
Stem link.
talking about is that the justice, like if you're seeking justice against
Illegal
somebody, it
alien.
should be happening at
Oh,
least
for the
at the
game.
minimum
Oh, that's
in
cool.
the country that you're
On
residing in.
Steam.
And I think, well, I can go in a whole nother thing with justice. Like yeah, I don't know. Do you want me to go on my justice rant?
Do you want me to
Yeah,
go on
you
my
can
justice
keep it
rant?
to, let's say, 2 minutes.
Well, but she's
Oh, it'll be
already,
less than
but
2
Charlie,
minutes.
but wait,
Dang,
Charlie, you
Emily,
haven't
thank
talked.
you.
We have two people that haven't said
Homemade
anything.
waffles, scrambled eggs,
No, it's
and
fine.
bacon.
Yeah.
They
Dang, that
both
would be
talked.
so good.
AC Patriot and Laura. And then
I
we
haven't
come
had
back to Charlie
homemade
before your rant.
waffles
I do
and
want to hear that one. Yeah.
breakfast in so long.
Go ahead, AC Patriot.
That sounds so
Hello,
good.
my brothers and sisters. God bless
Hello,
you.
my brothers and
And all that
sisters.
you
Let's go, Rocco.
Uh-oh, love bombing.
Love bombing.
I want to, first off, I didn't know Shane was streaming this, but I want to say a big shout out to my buddy Shane with a Y. I didn't get
Shane with the Y. I like this guy. Who's
last
this?
night, but Shane's a good man, and I really appreciate him a whole lot.
Hold on,
Yeah,
AC Patriot. You got a lot of feedback on your background noise.
isn't it funny they're making money off of me?
I put my Amazon wish list in the
Shane,
chat.
Shane,
Somebody
Shane,
was
Pam
asking
directed
about it. I
you.
forgot who it
Shane, give
was.
me a thumbs up if you're making any money off of Pam. I'm watching you.
Oh, they don't send donations, really?
You ain't gave me a
He'll
thumbs
say
up
no.
yet.
They're trying their damnedest. I don't think the I think the
I
fact
know
that
waffles sound so good. I got a waffle maker too.
content out of you, Pam, is
I haven't done that in a
shows
long time.
how far it's gone.
Yeah, I turned.
That's okay.
It's not
I turned
about
Shane off.
Pam at all.
I turned his
Well, you
off because.
guys,
Oh, go
Any
ahead,
of my
Pam. I'm sorry.
donations have
no, you can
nothing
leave
to
it on.
do
I
Don't
like
with
worry
double
about
Pam
sent
at
it
all.
because I
Because
put it in the
while you guys are
chat.
Not
making that
one
money,
bit.
you're worried
Nobody
about the
goes,
homeless.
oh,
So I hope
here's
you
some
go down
money
there. Don't
because
tell
of
anybody you
Pam.
did it.
Never.
Go buy them a sandwich for the day.
No, I
Well,
Nobody
turned it off
what?
because I
go
couldn't
ahead.
watch Tinkerton sleep.
Send me money. I don't care.
You know that
Yeah, none of us make money off of Pam.
I
Pam
know
is
this
like
framing is
irrelevant.
bad. I was thinking that too. Can we make it a little different?
they
Huh?
take
The
shots,
framing's a
they
little
take
weird with
Yeah,
the
they
chat.
got
I
a
was
lot
thinking
of
the same
money,
thing.
and they
How do
spend
you
it
want it?
all on
I don't
them.
know. I was just trying to think of some
Yeah,
way to
make your
reframe it
video,
a
Pam,
little
baby.
bit.
you're missing the fact that they're recording
Yeah,
themselves,
Mm-hmm.
they're making sure that
passing
everybody can
out
see. Look what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Look at all the good I'm doing.
Yeah, that looks something like
Here,
that.
I
I'm
feel like
so
you're being led
cool.
astray.
drop.
We don't think about that
Exactly.
part. Wow. All right, let's see.
No way, Cabo, serious? Thank you, sir.
Our cameras to be on them the entire time.
it makes me no difference whether Shane and them
Dude,
had their
and
cameras
see,
Appreciate
on or
that.
not.
I'm
We
queen
do it
of
because some of the
queen of
donations that were given to us, they wanted to
I don't know
see
who's talking
and
what
there.
we're
I've never
doing
been
with
on
it.
camera doing that
Just
crap.
reset
Who
it.
is the lady
So my
talking?
computer was
That's
acting a
Charlie.
little funky.
It's me. It's me.
It's me. It's me.
Volunteerism.
Hold on, Charlie. That's
Charlie. Is that who it is? Charlie.
well. Hold
Yeah,
on.
thanks,
Hold on.
Cabo.
I apologize to you guys. I'm doing
Much
what I
love.
tell you not to do, so forgive me. Let NCP talk without us interrupting.
No, I didn't know who the lady was that was talking because it's not showing me.
Thank you, was.
Any, who was talking, and I just didn't know who it was.
Money.
That's
Yes,
all.
For the
this is
BAM money.
weird sometimes.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of technical glitches.
Yeah, the spaces they act up a whole lot. But what I came back on for,
Mr. Bill sent a
was I
game
wanted
through
to
Steam.
talk about CSP just
Like
a minute
Steam
because
game
I
you
got
can
a
play.
couple of
He's
nights,
like, it might be free.
and
Oh yeah.
I think
They have games
somebody
for
in the
cheap
left,
though
and maybe
too.
somebody will clip this and it'll get back to him. That was downright the lowest no count stuff I have ever witnessed in my life. And
we all agree.
We are not in a battle between the political right and the political left. We're in a battle of good and evil. And that was pure demonic for them people
Pure
to stand
demonic.
there and so painful.
Demonic. We got the demons.
At him,
Cool.
So we always say.
What is it?
and that man stood there.
Is this me? Said Charlie while slurring. This is me.
She's so stupid.
Cool. Now sit like MDG with the chat over you. Cool. I'm not sure what that means, Santa.
Who just stood there and took
I find it funny Pam is complaining that you guys are making money off streaming her. Little does she know we are charging you for forcing us to listen to her. Oh my God, Lewis.
To heaven and maybe seeing the heavens open up because it was demonic.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I was telling you that.
Demonic group of people.
Oh my God.
To associate with them. I really am.
NC Patriot, that's what I wanted to ask. Is there anything that you've heard tonight, at least in the space, that's
Welcome to the Portland reality show. Portland Fish Tank. I try to tell people it's just a giant freaking aquarium.
I think Granny's been good.
I should have added.
Sweet, Barry. That's awesome.
We've said that about white people too.
Change that. I gotta change
Appreciate it. I don't think I haven't gotten anything off the wish list in so long.
We've said that.
Susie sent us some stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Top.
Yeah, thanks, Barry.
And no, I haven't heard anything bad. I think everybody's been pretty civil tonight, and which is a good thing.
I should tell thanks, Pam. Courtesy of you. God, Pam is so dumb.
Yeah, Emily, you're right. She's so annoying, and yeah,
I really don't care about her. That's the thing.
She pretends like she's doing something.
Sometimes just to hear all the crap they're talking and all the lies they're spewing about everybody.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, Sand Tiger. I wasn't sure. I always forget how he runs his platform. I mean, I've watched it long enough. I should know.
Oh, does he? I don't think I've ever noticed.
Kind of similar, yeah. It's like over the top of his head.
He does that, yeah. Just on the opposite side, on the other side.
He runs all the clips, you know, so he's fitting like 6 videos into one space.
Well, in Gardena, my first husband, his wife.
Appreciate you so much.
My first husband. How many husbands did she have?
She had to have had multiple. How can people deal with her for too long? It's like that woman that came up to Tommy and Shane and was talking about it.
Thank you so much.
This was nothing. I'm sorry.
And thanks for being a member.
People are angry. Some paint
for
or a
your
little whipped
membership.
cream on somebody. I'm sorry. Compared to what they're doing to them and how they're treating the protesters, he's lucky.
An active shooter.
Yeah, what he didn't get shot. He didn't get hit. So stop dramatizing
so you
this.
think that was a peaceful protest?
All the random people watching that aren't in Portland, it must be weird to think about for you guys. There's so many more of us in different states than there are of you guys on the ground. Yeah. Emily's asking, do you have an Amazon wish list as well, Chris?
People telling me that I should really be upset at the
It has
small
been said that if
few
Pam had
things that
2
happen in
brains,
one
she would be
corner
twice as
across the
dumb.
country, and that's why the left is evil.
Oh, do I?
See, now
And
they're
I
not
look and
letting
I
her
see
answer. They
it's what
always do
happened in
that
Could
shit.
post both of them
And
in
now
there.
she's laughing.
Yeah, I've been
But
meaning. I used to have mine on, but I
I'm
just
reaching out so much because I'm getting called a demon because people keep throwing
Thank you,
around
Jenny. I was just
words
I
like
getting
meant to put
demonic
that in
and
my
tired of hearing
links
disturbing.
about
the other
that.
day
And
while we were
They always
working on
do
my
it
page.
before you ask
Remember?
the question. They're
I don't
very
have
blonde.
Amazon set up on my phone. I'm guessing you could.
I don't think so.
Pampers isn't
Sometimes
going to
people are
answer.
actually
See,
pedophiles.
Well, I think sometimes people are
Yeah,
actually
I'll add it to
demonic.
my notepad. Then you can do it.
Well, when you start
yeah.
looking around, somebody gets hurt. That's the issue.
Well, when you throw around words like pedophile, somebody can get
Don't
hurt.
tell him DG, but I like it the way you have it better.
No,
MDG chat
I agree with you.
goes way too fast to read above his head. LOL.
Sorry,
Shh.
I didn't know
He
I
does get
did
a lot of
not know
cats.
my microphone was on.
Is he on his
What
way to
you did.
Vegas or
I
what?
said, "What the
Oh
fuck?"
yeah,
I
yes.
did not know.
Oh,
That
wow.
must-
Shirley,
He gets to go to Vegas.
If he only knew, I got a flight out tomorrow.
and I'm going to be very peaceful, and I will not do anything or say anything. Just
did.
watch how they did this. This was a setup, and you don't even
Chat, get them a Steam gift card. I'm looking at Steam right now, Mr. Bill.
She does.
like that.
No,
That one went to
but if
Chris's
anybody
phone. I
asks
was
for
just about
Shirley
to look
Dudley,
to see
that's
what that
his
game was.
Oh yeah, you can even.
That's
For
nothing
the
new.
worst
Shirley's done that.
example,
That's
who's
what he
probably
does.
going to
He
do something
stands up
stupid,
there
and then
and guards the
you know,
front.
They
He's
got
done
to
it
prove
before.
that
It's not a
protesters are
setup.
violent, and Trump could come in and do the
They're going to be
insurrection.
violent
That's
regardless
really
if
hard.
Sterling is there.
We
If
don't
Okay,
Pam
I
have
see
had
the
two
last
brains,
one.
she'd carry them in her
that the
diaper.
Oh yeah,
protesters are
golf
violent.
game. That would be fun.
They
Window
do that
licker.
themselves.
not
No, they
enough for an
don't.
insurrection.
Oh, come
Easy
on
with
now,
the
you
mouse, you
you've
know.
been up there
I need to get that
grabbing
gaming
people
mouse
by the
tomorrow.
face to the
Yeah,
very
the
time.
Apple
You
mice
can't
suck.
say
They're hard
that's
to
not
use.
violent.
Oh, it's free to play too. It's on
When they're
Apple.
over there kicking the lights off,
Okay.
So we just go to
cameras off,
Steam.
you cannot say
What about
that's not violent.
John Lewis when he went into the coffee shop?
Cool. I'll get that game. That would be cool.
I like to turn the guy I hang out with,
The
the
point is
Portland
yes, and
people,
he portrayed
the
that
protest
is
riots,
violent,
there's always
but the police quickly
did you
dispelled
guys
it,
see that
and
actually
there's no
happened
need
at
for
the
them
ICE
to bring the
facility?
federal government down on just because your algorithm told you that you should be really upset. I'm sorry.
I didn't say they should bring the federal government down.
But that I don't know if you hear.
Oh yeah, trying to explain it all to them and stuff.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm not advocating for that. I'm advocating for Portland police.
Emily says, I think he's on the way to Sin City.
Good job.
Normies have no idea what the riot streams have been like since 2020. Yeah, I know.
Right.
Yeah. Because we always go back to the old streams too. We try and go to like 2016, 17, and 18 and watch some of those.
Like being beaten.
It's crazy. It's been going on for so long.
Yeah.
That's like when people were streaming on Facebook.
Well, we knew
Argonian and Mr. Bill too. Mr. Bill was streaming back then.
we knew how bad it was at the time. That's why we couldn't go out there. I mean, it was just I couldn't get involved at the time.
Whipped cream would be good.
I couldn't get hurt.
Are they talking about whipped cream again?
I'm such a liar, dude. I fucking hate her. She's such a fake.
She said something about, should I bring a can of whipped cream? Something. What did she just say?
What was you and Spider Mike planning on
I'm gonna
doing
look
with
at the
that
game first. What was that called?
I'm so tired of them freaking lying about that shit.
Disgusting.
It's a joke.
You're using pepper spray and I'm using whipped cream. They're using pepper spray and paint.
It's not legal because you can't put anything on anybody. So darn it.
If we bring
All
up
right, we're gonna
Josh
go to
being
Laura.
pushed, it doesn't matter if she's.
Oh yeah, it's free on Apple. We can play that.
Yeah, what about when they attacked Josh? They ran at Josh and shoved him. That's what they did. But no, we're the bad ones. We pepper spray.
And Patriot, I've got to tell you, you do the best Rocco impression I've ever heard. I mean, I've only heard one, yours, but I don't think anybody will ever top yours.
NCP. Yeah.
I want to try downloading that game on Steam.
Oh yeah, I posted my Amazon wish list too. But if you guys want to send, you guys don't have to send it.
Can you post mine?
Oh, I thought you posted yours. Yeah, I can save them.
What the fuck is he doing back there? I gotta get the cat. I'm trying to
I gotta
download.
save everybody's links in that notepad so we can post everybody's. Mr. Bill, I gotta post Mr. Bill's too. Mr. Bill, you can post your link in the thing.
I'm
But I
saving
figure
it.
everybody already follows you, but
I'm saving it right now.
yeah, just copy and put it in the notepad. Try and put it all in my notepad so I can just copy it and paste it. I have most of all the people we
She's always
chat
trying to
with.
say that she's trying to save us.
Here, I'll run the chat on here.
That we say we want.
I was gonna say I could run.
I
that.
don't need chat in front of me.
Okay.
We just got different.
Yeah, because it's not up here. You're saying
should be better. Somehow or another, we're going to come together and go into that middle path. And America.
There's Mr. Bill's link.
And with that, I'm going to get
Boom.
out of here. Thank y'all for
Got your link, Mr. Bill.
But a while. Good night, brother.
All right, good night, NC Patriot. I love you, brother.
Good night, man.
Yeah, man. Y'all too.
All right, Rocco. Give me
Rocco.
a thumbs up if you liked NCP's impression. Give a thumbs up if you liked his
Try and go to
impression,
Steam. MDG, if you are.
Oh, there he is. I see.
He's down there, but I haven't seen a thumbs up.
MDG, if you are watching. We love you, MDG. Read your DMs and happy birthday. Know you lurk sometimes. Oh no, MDG's lurking sometimes.
love MDG. MDG can lurk anytime he wants. Although I wish he would chat though. I like chatting. I get excited when MDG comes. MDG is cool.
Just as a reminder, please, all of us, do not interrupt when somebody's talking. I'll try not to, too.
All right, Laura, and then Jeff.
She always interrupts. What is she talking
I just
about?
want to thank you all for having this space. I mean,
thank you
this
so
has
much.
been like truly the most peaceful conversation that I have heard of happening here and that I've been a part of. And
No,
I'm just really sorry that some people cannot put aside all
Give me
the
that soda. I
name-calling
can't see the screen.
to
Yeah,
get all of the laughs. I know that a lot of people online think it's really funny to call people names.
She calls people's names constantly. She was cursing at people earlier. What is she talking about?
And it has not done anyone any good down there. So I really appreciate that you guys have treated me with so much respect in here, and you have not grouped me with the actions of others. And you know, I'm a person that as long as people are
And that
treated with
one's
respect, I
Danny's
have no problem
list.
having a difference of opinion with them and having a conversation with them.
I still gotta
And
get
I'm
that
just not a
chip,
person
that
that's going to
SanDisk
engage with
chip
someone
for the
who
GoPro.
isn't going to treat me
If you're
right.
here,
So
MDG.
thank you
I'm a
guys so
habitual
much.
At 12:30. MDG is
To,
probably like getting ready to go to
other
Vegas. I wonder
spaces,
what time he's
and
going.
you know,
Sand
hopefully
Tiger said at
we
4
can have
a.m.
more of these
Early.
productive
So yeah, he's probably
conversations,
getting up soon.
you know,
I'm a
down at
habitual
ICE
lurker. I
or
fell
any
asleep
other
last night or
event
night
that
before,
pops up.
whichever. If you were still talking, when I woke up,
That's
nice.
funny. We appreciate that. We
AFC
like the
is
lurkers.
hilarious in Vancouver.
Hey, at least we're nice to
Everything in
fall
Vancouver
asleep
he's
too. That's
talking
good.
about.
This person did work for Trump. We're going to be talking about fascism and how we got here, how we're getting here, because it's not fascist yet, country yet. So just as a reminder, put that on your calendar. I'll be.
Well, it's fascist when you go down to ICE and want to have a political opinion and they force you to leave. That's kind of fascist.
How people decide to come in. We will be picking people. You can't just come up, all of you at one time. And
You
wait
do
for
that till you
turn.
fall
We'll
asleep
do
to this
one
shit.
person
Yeah,
at a
I mean,
time asking this
we
person
appreciate
questions.
it.
Because this
Oh,
person
yeah.
did do a lawsuit against Trump, is very well known.
Wow.
And I think you can enjoy hearing this person's story and how
Pam,
he.
I got it.
Jenna Ellis.
What?
Is it Jenna Ellis?
I'm not giving a name.
Oh, you won't give the name, but I got a question. Does her husband wear fake boobs?
Oh my God.
All right, we're gonna go to Jeff, and I want to go to people that haven't talked just yet. So we're gonna go Jeff.
Does your husband wear fake?
Who have already talked.
And then
I guess my question.
Oh, also then I'm going to be having
Oh
Stephen
wow,
Hansen. He
Geyer's
wrote the book,
in
The
there.
Cult of Trump.
Geyer's in there now. Is he going to talk? Are they going to let him talk?
No.
I hope so.
Jeff, and then.
Oh, I gotta.
Please let Geyer talk.
Put it back up.
Right side Rebel walking on.
Wow.
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, Lord help us all.
I'll just wait.
Well, since it's almost 8:30 a.m. here, time to put this old mule to the barn. Thanks for hanging out, Barry. Barry says happy birthday again.
Hey, thanks, Barry.
Yeah, we appreciate
Do
you.
Much
either one of
love.
you guys feel like the Biden administration had any positive influence on encouraging
Trying to install the
immigration,
Steam thing,
immigrants
but
to
it's
come
gonna be a
into
little
the
more
U.S.?
difficult than I thought.
You mean did he push
I
for it?
want to play golf with Mr.
No, do you
Blue.
think that him being a president
But it looks like we can
had
play the
any
Steam
kind
game
of
and
impact,
restream it. It shouldn't
whether
be a
he
problem.
invited
Yeah, I think
them
you should
or
do
encouraged
Gyre
them,
equals
or just
content.
him being the president
That's true.
had any impact on influencing them to come over to the United States
I don't think
versus
he
Trump?
influenced Jeff. I don't think he
Mr.
influenced
Bill
it,
said
but he could
that.
have definitely stopped it, and he didn't.
Well, I posted in the Purple Pill as a video from 5 years ago where some Guatemalan
Gyre was driving around yelling.
El Salvador,
Yeah, Barry's an
and
East
they were
Coaster.
interviewing them as they were
Got a
crossing
lot
the
of East
border, and they were
Coasters.
thanking Biden.
Gyre equals
and they asked
content.
Yeah, good night,
Whether
East
it's a
Coast.
good kind of
Biden
content
East
or a
Coast,
bad
Barry.
kind of content.
Trump.
Good for us, bad for
Trump
him, I
was
guess.
racist,
Emmy's in
mean,
Florida.
and didn't care about
Yeah,
them.
Emmy's an East Coast.
Emmy
Yeah,
saw
that's what he
the
said.
she saw the rocket
Or not
launch.
miscommunication, but misperception that Biden cared about him. I mean, Biden just opened the border to everybody. We all know that.
He needs to put his
You saw the clips of Gyre driving on X today. It's so
he needs to put his
That's
thing
so
in
weird that
dark
like
mode.
freaking Dear Patriot posted that Mr. Bill. That was weird.
That was stupid.
It's like, how can we cause a little more drama? Let's post this for everybody to complain about.
Like, how do we know that they didn't have that false idea in their head? Like, oh, Biden will welcome us, and then it's just a big fuck up.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go back.
I was wondering
Jeff,
what that
back in
looked
time.
like.
Who had the most deportations?
He needs to turn his thing on dark mode.
Bush,
Dark mode, yeah.
Tell Shane to turn his stuff on dark mode, you guys. Or yeah, you tell him.
He's gonna get us, and we're gonna go back. So they stopped coming. You know, so his numbers.
I don't know how to turn X to dark mode.
You know, didn't want any illegal aliens in, so it was kind of the same thing.
I think it does something.
Then Biden opens the borders, and they all think, "Oh, we're welcome there now." So they all rush to the border.
Okay.
So I don't think it was so much him inviting them in, as much as it was showing them.
Genius, go dark mode, guys.
They're
Dark
more
mode.
accepting of us
Right.
now. I don't think there was any promises made of, you know, come here and vote for Democrats and you'll get, you know, whatever, you know, that they were talking about. Like, I think he was just more empathetic to their plight, you know, and letting them come in willy-nilly, and that was just a huge fucking mistake.
I don't remember strong, like, oh, come here rhetoric.
No, I'm
from
just
Biden.
saying that the right likes to say that, you know, Biden was trying to get them to come here to vote, you know, and the thing is,
yeah,
they could have
exactly. But who knows?
They could have
Maybe
just as
they
easily
messed us
voted for
up.
Trump. We don't know. Exactly, but they weren't. And whenever people make the
I hear
argument
you.
Biden allowed them to come here to vote,
I hear you.
your argument, they could have easily come here and voted for Trump as well. Oh, Trump is a rich, successful businessman. I like him.
I know, it's so annoying, Fixer.
You know,
Gyre equals third person.
Like, I want to address something about Obama.
I love Florida, Michigan, too cold and too many tornadoes. Like today, they had a tornado in Michigan.
People say,
Wow.
the left didn't care about ICE then. They didn't care about immigration.
It's much nicer on the eyes.
And who was protesting immigration?
Hey.
Again, you could disagree the reasons they're protesting, but it is the left. They have
Hey.
consistently had issues with either immigration or enforcement or. And if, you know,
Stop freaking with my headphones, cat.
I'm not saying that everyone who was protesting ICE or enforcement back in Obama days was saying abolish ICE and we don't need any enforcement. I'm just saying that people say, oh, you didn't care back then. It's like, well, one, I was a child, but two, I think the left it's been pretty consistent.
And then one final question for Pam. She doesn't like, I've heard her say several times, she doesn't like to be around violence. And you guys the other night mentioned that this past Saturday down at ICE was especially violent.
Can't install it because I can't
More
figure out the
violent
dang
than normal
password.
because there were different actors and characters down there than the usual people.
That would be called projection from Butternice. Yes.
And maybe those people start infiltrating more into Portland and becoming more violent.
Could you find a
at the
French
ICE
fry?
facility. Pam, does that mean we'll
Mine
be
is in
seeing
dark
less
mode.
of
I
you
can't
down
with the
there?
right, but for some reason when I join those type of groups, it plays for 3 to 4 minutes. Then it mutes. I have to leave and go back in, so I gave up. Yeah.
Well, my question is, if it becomes more violent down there and becomes a regular thing like this past Saturday, or even more violent than it was on Saturday, I mean, they're breaking the gates down. What if they start trying to push their limits and try, maybe that building is not staffed and they're not
French
prepared
fries from
for
you?
the people to be going beyond the gates.
He's eating one of your French fries, dude.
What if that
He's
were to
licking
happen?
it.
Would you and you happen
Trash
to be in
cat.
Portland, would you stay down there if that were to happen?
Trash cat.
I have a purpose for being there. I don't know what I'm not in charge of what people do.
Anybody try those?
Try to influence.
Late
I like to
night
get in front of
taco.
them.
Is that what it's
They want
called?
to hurt somebody to maybe stop somebody from getting hurt.
Loaded taco. Late night loaded taco.
I don't know about these. What is it? Oh, his video's gone.
My
Oh, did he go to dark mode?
To me, it's more symbolic.
I'm in dark mode. He's gone dark, Sandy.
The maggots that are down
I couldn't.
there
I didn't see if you said
They're
anything.
just the pawns for Trump. It's Trump's little baby down there. So I'm there to just see what ICE does, watch what you guys do, videotape it. That's all. I got so many videos. I don't know what to do with them right now. But that's all. I'm not there to control or not control. I don't like to be around that. I really don't, because of January the 6th. You know, I went there thinking, just think on January 6th, if everybody had just gotten up, they're all Christians, right? Gotten on their knees with their Bible and just prayed and didn't do any damage. That would have been nice, huh? But I couldn't have told what to do on January 6th, could I? But yeah, I will still go down there. Well, I'm going to move there, so I'll be there a lot.
All right. Well, we want you to stay safe, Pam. I'm going to do last call, so I'm not going to allow anybody else to request and come up unless Pam specifically asks for them to. But all the hands that are up, we'll get to you, and then we'll wrap it up. Pam did say she wants to wrap it up about 30 minutes ago, but I know she's staying for everybody. That's nice of her. So we're going to try to let everybody talk. Ryan, you're next, and then Sandy, and then we're going to go back around Charlie, Laura, and Misi.
Actually, someone want to go before me? I'm writing stuff down to have a better conclusion.
Sandy, you can go ahead then, and then Charlie, and then we'll come back to you, Ryan, and check on you.
Goodness, I was about to do the thing he was going to do. I'm sure I got some words here.
Smart. Cat fries are good.
The gate. You know what? The gate.
What did I do? Did I break his camera by telling him that?
That fucking gate. You know what happens? We got like 4 people.
Shane, why don't you want us watching you? Sad face.
Like, let's be honest.
We must be at 300 for the count of Pam Tifa saying Jan 6. Oh God, now he's playing basketball.
Shane, don't play basketball.
He's scrolling. He's scrolling his ex. Watch out, fam. Cover your eyes.
Silly. What the hell?
Cover your eyes,
Their
fam.
gate budget is weird, isn't
Yes,
it?
Michigan had multiple tornado warning storms today. Not sure if they had any or that touched down today because they were popping in Iowa, Illinois as well. Tomorrow would be more.
Saturday was.
Man, I hate tornadoes.
I think like people doing.
I remember being in Oklahoma with one that freaking scared me.
With the feds that are tyrannical, I think that's patriotism.
We were in the minivan trying to like drive around, escape
Speak to
it.
me if you want about your opinion on that, but
We were just like out on the prairie, so it was all flat.
written in the Constitution. So I don't know. I could talk forever, but I'm gonna be respectful of other people's time.
All right, thanks, Sandy. I will say that in box chat, somebody did say that the Antifa that was down there.
Shane's face just gigantic, lurking down at us. You didn't see it.
Mm-mm.
That was funny.
I turned down the brightness on this one because his screen was so white.
Look at you.
He's pissed. Shane's pissed. They're just talking shit on him. Damn, I'm so pissed. I was having trouble with the Steam. I thought I had it. It's like, no, let me one. I downloaded it.
Which password is that?
For AOL.
Hmm?
For AOL.
You broke Shane's stream. All I said was dark mode. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh great. Did that cause all this?
Shane just gave Wizard of Oz vibes. Oh my god, AFPDX, you're so right. Oh, it is, dude. Holy shit. Oh shit.
I feel bad now. All that happened when he went to dark mode.
Hey, thanks, Donda.
Donda became a member.
God bless.
Thanks, Donda. Donda's always in the chat, hanging out.
I was trying to set
I
up.
used to say Dondra, but now I say Donda because I remembered it.
Because
I don't know why I added R's to so much stuff.
It's hard to see. You have bad vision.
Well, no, I know what it said. It's just my mind always wanted to add an R.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why.
Like, extreme force. They also they took the bait, and they destroyed the facility, the exterior of it. And so I'm thinking, what's the next protest is May 1st. Expect a totally different.
Wow, I'm a member now.
They're gonna, especially with the funding with the DHS. I think that was passed recently.
Chris, I can't hear you very well.
It did affect the ICE a little bit. The auxiliary positions, like some of the SRT teams weren't there, but
I think it's all the way up, right? Nope, it's all the way down. You keep turning it the wrong way.
I just turned it up.
Oh, it must have gotten turned down.
I thought it was all the way down.
It was all the way down. That's all the way up. See the big dots? The big dots go that way.
Could be the setting too.
It was on the same setting earlier. It was fine.
We lose a lot.
Literally, this was all the way down. I always make sure it's turned up.
Yeah.
Before I start, I always make sure it's turned all the way up.
We lose a lot of sound in here for some reason.
Well, no, the sound's good. But every time somebody says it, it's because this thing gets turned down. I've noticed that. I don't know if it gets bumped with like something.
It's going to look as bad as it did last summer, I think. So,
thanks for telling me, Donda.
Ryan, we're talking about the results instead of the causes. We got. That's what my.
Good morning, Rebel Crew. Party.
But we got to look at what brought this on.
We got chips.
About the gates and some.
They're interesting.
They're interesting.
I like Doritos, but these are kind of
That's what we need to focus on.
Dorito tacos, so it's a little interesting.
No, people are not just violent.
And I'm going to go into everything, but
the voice of the
I hope we didn't break Shane's stream.
So we're still listening to it?
Mm-hmm. I could still hear it. Wait, and just stop. Sound way better.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at the country's weather either, Emily. I had no idea what's been going on.
Do your orange cats have kittens? No, they're neutered. I think my other one was like spayed a long time ago because she was like an outdoor cat that came here.
Somebody abandoned her.
Mm-hmm. She was too friendly to be just like a stray. She was like the friendliest cat. The other cat was really skittish.
But she was stray, or not stray, but she was just like living out in the brush, kind of in the grass.
Well, we set up a tent and left it out there for like a month. She was sleeping in it.
Yeah.
It was like her own house. And then Danny went out there and she was sleeping.
I forgot because we just had like a literal tent when I had a sleeping bag in there. And I would go and camp outside. And yeah, one day she was just sleeping in the tent.
She was just there.
MDG's mic will somehow get turned down on its own when he listens to Spaces. I have a conspiracy theory about that. LOL, ChrisxSims. ChrisxSims does not turn down the mic. That's not something he does. What's wrong with Shane? No, he just we told him to turn his X into dark mode. You know,
dude, you should go to dark mode. It's nicer on the eyes. And then I saw go to dark mode, and his camera stopped. I was like, oh, great.
The Kiwi Farms website used one of my Shane Noakes posts.
Oh, nice.
Congrats.
That's funny.
Where's the bell? He's on Kiwi Farms.
Shane, what'd you do?
Yeah, that's why I got those potato chips because I figured you want a sandwich or something.
I like Lay's chips on sandwiches, yeah.
I just got those to snack on.
Apex Games Nexus. What's up? Was they in the chat? I don't remember. There's Shane. Oh, he gone.
We really fucked him.
I feel bad. I feel like it's my fault. Great.
Shane Noakes saw it and posted on his ex. Oh my god. So what is he following Kiwi Farms?
He must be. Who is that obsessed where they're following all that stuff?
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Apex Gamer? Bale's pumping there.
Yeah, I saw that.
Cat did it. Yep, Cat turned down the mic. That's what.
I didn't think about that. I forget he jumps up here and gets crazy. He might have.
He bumps it right there.
Because if you hit that there and it goes, and it's only like an inch that it has to move, or 2 inches.
I got the mic on Facebook for $50. It's not the best
TV
mic.
Farms is destroying Shane Noakes. That's hilarious.
He was yelling at us saying about how he was on Opie and Anthony forums from like 10 or 12 years ago. I was like, Opie and Anthony's hasn't been a show for like a decade, dude. What are you talking about?
He's like, I'm on the forums. The forums. He got all mad and defensive. So we haven't seen you on Opie and Anthony. He got really offended. And he started saying, the forums. I'm on the forums.
Yeah, what do they taste like? I'm trying.
Tastes like in between like taco seasoning and Doritos, but very light on Doritos. Chris had a date in the other chat. Like, why are we still muted? Oh, Shane, I'm sorry.
Did you not know how to change the setting on X?
I don't know. It's his it's his camera that seemed to stop.
That didn't look good.
I just forgot to mention that, Pam, you were talking about how some of the people down there are claiming to be Christian, and they talk
Hello,
about
Laura.
Jesus one minute, and then they are cussing and trolling the next
Yeah, it
minute,
tastes
and
like a
how that's
carpet to
not
me.
right. And you are
It
absolutely
tastes like
correct.
carpet. Yeah.
And I just wanted to let you know that I shared in the purple pill there. BC Preachers live from tonight. He actually had a Bible study, and they talked all about that. And I really do encourage people to go and watch it, because I think that people need a reminder that if you are going to be talking and representing God, then you also need to do it the right way, and that your message is not going to come across if you are using swear words, or if you're being vulgar or rude and being aggressive towards people. So just a friendly little reminder that, we all should take a look at. Thank you.
I agree. People should be down there either you can't really be down there to testify
There's
to
too
the
much
Lord as
going
well
on.
as
There's a
testify to
lot
your
going on the
followers.
screen right now.
So you have to kind of make a
Remember,
choice.
Dickie would put like 10 things up.
All
Like,
right.
we need like a
Go Misi,
fucking.
then Geyer, and we'll come back and try to get Charlie, but I really think Charlie's gone. Charlie's asleep. Go ahead, Misi.
So I mean, everybody's talking, and it's good that everyone has a lot of hands. But to go back, as far as illegals affecting our elections, I'm not going to sit here and say that they're voting. What I'm going to sit here and say, they affect our elections.
What did? Oh, you answered what
they
they
get
taste like.
counted in the census.
Did you answer?
And when
Or
they're
did I
counted
answer?
in the
Oh, done.
census, and they're sent
Yeah,
to
they taste like
specific places,
they taste more like
then
taco
that
seasoning with like a
changes
hint of
the
Doritos.
lines,
I mean, I like
and it
Doritos.
makes it
Those
so
ones are
that it
okay.
changes our election.
I would probably buy Doritos.
Does that make sense? Because
It does. You're talking about
I guess it'd be good with like a
gerrymandering by paperwork.
Maybe you can add them to a taco
it
salad.
affects
Kind of.
That actually does make a lot of sense. I've never thought. I have to look into that.
and that's just how it is affecting our elections.
Okay, but then you've
I
also
thought
got.
Trump fixed that.
Does that make sense?
Who was that?
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like that
Big
seems like an
spaces mess
interesting
with the
thing,
mics
and
when you
I've never
come in and
considered
try.
that. But I highly doubt that
Oh,
would be like. I have to look into that. All right, then.
Now,
If you think about it, Marines, when you fill out the paperwork for the census, they don't ask you if you're legal or illegal. They say how many people live in your house, and you put down 10 because you have two families living there, and one of them is illegal. It's still being counted, and that goes into the whole redistricting decision making.
All right.
Well, we don't have to worry about that with the 2024 election because Trump has closed the border.
Bag is tops if you like spice and
Or the
some.
2028 election, or 2026 election. I'm sorry.
20 million came in already.
He changed the census so you have to mark like if you're a citizen or not. So people that aren't citizens are not.
People aren't going to mark that they're not citizens. It's all done by you being honest. It's by self-policing.
Not in
Well,
Philly.
we got socials and stuff. We know who's who.
20 million came in already.
Yeah, I mean they do have to have a social security number to vote. So
Not TikTok. I didn't say so they can vote. It's
No, I'm
being
no,
affected
but I'm saying.
by redistricting the areas.
But if the numbers are, the number of voters in the area aren't matching up to what's in the census, and it shows that area has a certain amount of residents, that can easily be
Nice
investigated.
back there.
Yeah, I mean, they do have to have a social security number to
I
vote.
had to reset my phone.
You know what I mean?
and
Like if
everything's
50
working now.
voters in an area that says that they have 500 people, if only a tenth of the people are voting, then obviously something's wrong. So they need to investigate, where everybody's from.
in the area aren't matching up to what's in the census.
All right.
Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit more, and we can discuss
Also,
it.
you right there just gave me a better election fraud argument than Trump has ever verbalized. At least I've ever heard him verbalize. It's just he usually just shotguns everything.
Yeah, that was a slam dunk for you, Misi. So it even made me think. All right.
Yeah, I'll look into it a little bit more.
All right. Let's see. Geyer. Go
Oh,
ahead.
Geyer. You got Geyer.
No soundboard, only talking.
Argument than Trump has ever verbalized. At least I've ever heard him verbalize.
He's only going to use soundboard.
He usually just shotgun.
So you're putting a toilet. He's making toilet.
That was
That's too
person
bad.
out.
I know you've been voicing your opinion quite a bit lately, and I honestly wanted to hear things that you had to say. But if all you're going to do is soundboard, then we won't bring you back up.
I already get the.
All right,
I don't.
that's okay.
It's nearly 4 a.m. for me, so I am a little beat.
Well, I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised, but if Geyer wasn't being trolled right now, like somebody using this picture, and I didn't click on his profile, so I don't even know if that was actually
Yeah,
Geyer.
he usually likes to talk, that's for sure.
Yeah, he is the talker, and he's got a lot of enemies on the Patriot side right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't being trolled right now.
What if that's what he had to say?
Well, I'd hate honestly. Geyer likes to talk.
But a
So,
thinks
is he still down there?
he forms this
I
market.
don't think. Yeah, he's not even a listener anymore. That had to be a troll because he would have stuck around to hear what we say about him. But okay.
All right.
Try Charlie one more time. Charlie, one more time.
Wake up, Charlie. Oh well.
Charlie probably passed out because she drank too much.
When I was there was nothing
Like,
going on.
Charlie,
I was watching
Charlie.
for a few days, and it was really peaceful. And they were screaming at ICE, but that's just First Amendment stuff. But nothing going on, I mean, nobody hurt or no rocks, no gates being broken, and it was fine. And then all of a sudden, Tario and Nick Sorter and
He said Sorter.
they're all there,
Nick
right?
Sorter.
And they're coming around and they're making arguments really good. And I saw a pattern. They would go back to the Patriot Quarter, talk or whatever they did, and then they would come back an hour later and do the same thing, rile everybody up, get into fights with people. And I said, "What the shit? What are they doing?"
We weren't doing anything. We went back to Patriot Corner to hang out and have some food.
Little sign, but leave people alone. Why
We're making some plans.
If you want to interview
We'd go
them,
up
that's
there.
fine.
We'd walk up there. They would get mad. We'd troll them, and then we'd walk away after a while.
He's fine.
Go chat at the corner
There's
again.
another one down there that's fine.
She got it right.
Some BC creature's been okay.
Mr.
They're
Bill.
not fighting with you. They're just interviewing you. What's wrong with that? Nothing.
How does that happen?
But they're not doing that. That's why I've been upset. They're purposely trying to rile them up, trying to get them angry so they can get them arrested and go to Trump and say, "Look, it's very violent down there."
No, you don't have to rile them up. All you got to do is stand there, and they get very angry.
Because there's Pam and Chandler.
We have a guy in Philly.
Wear a MAGA hat.
He does the same thing. It's like these weird influencers slash journalists slash like I don't know. It's just trash.
It's got to be a comedy.
I just stand there and they
Chandler,
come at me.
Chicken Man, and me as the leaders down there. Now me and Mike, Spider Mike, are dating. I mean, they put out. This is a comedy. It really is funny.
I mean, you guys saw it live yesterday.
They try to find.
You up that thing. Tommy started telling them they came after me.
Will they say anything? Have they ever
Spider-Man and that Spider-Woman, Spider-Pig.
To say, I'm sorry that two of our
that guy. They came straight to me.
Hit you and pepper sprayed you.
We don't have to do anything.
Pulled a knife
Little
on
did they know.
And pulled a knife on me. When
No
I was
one's pulling a knife on you,
Thank God
Pam.
I had
Stop
two men
lying.
with me. Can you imagine what would have happened to me?
What would have happened to her?
With me? He pulled a knife. So come on, you guys, stop this trying to find out who's better than who game. Anyway, that's all.
Unhinged people to be found everywhere. Just protect yourselves.
Playing victim.
Be
Little
smart.
do they know, I'm top dog.
You're the leader now, Pocket.
I'm the alpha doggy.
Pam,
You're the alpha dog, yeah.
Pam, you want to wrap it up?
Well, unless you have something, I like to say a little quote. If anybody.
I'm the alpha doggy.
Pam,
You're the alpha dog, yeah.
Pam, you want to wrap it up?
Well, unless you have something, I like to say a little quote. If anybody has a quote, that's always nice to end with a quote.
I have one in mind that I was.
Okay,
I have a
go
really quick one, if you don't mind, Pam.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, both of you. All
right,
do.
I would like to quote Donald Trump to Pam Bondi. You're fired.
Oh my God, that was so stupid.
A little more positive.
Yeah, I'll have to look up mine real quick. It's
PDX might have a quote. He raised his hand. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's get PDX.
Yeah, anybody that wants to say a quote. That's
Yeah,
fine.
Shane Noakes. No, thank you.
Butter knife.
PDX, can't hear you.
Butter knife.
Might see if I could help me to just say it.
Hold on a second. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead, and then we'll go to Sandy's.
And then
Okay,
Sandy's.
cool. So one of my favorite quotes that I'd like to bring up that kind of fits with a lot of what we've been talking about tonight is from the Foundation series by Isaac Asimov. Violence is the last refuge of the incompetent.
Oh, I like that.
I have a very quick
Is that
one.
why they're
It's,
always so
from
violent?
Charlie Chaplin at the end of the movie The Great Dictator.
That's like
It's just
that's like the Thomas Sowell quote.
for anybody to look
I mean,
up the
that's
full
why they're
speech,
so
but-
violent.
Extrapolation is the last refuge of
Those
a
hear me
groundless
say, "Do not
argument.
despair.
They just
The
took that
misery
and like
that is
twisted
now
it.
upon us is the passing of greed, the bitterness of men who fear the way of human progress. The hate of men will pass and dictators die, and the power they took from the people will return to the people. And so long as men die, liberty will never perish." Thank you.
Karma's gonna pay you back
Oh,
for the nasty clam
I
joke
love
you
that. I
made.
wish you could post it for me. Who was that again?
That was Charlie Chaplin. I'll send you the full speech. It's one of the best
Oh, I love it.
speeches
Thank you
from
so
right
much.
now.
Oh, shut up,
All right, go
Pam.
ahead, Sandy.
Oh,
All right,
no,
so
Sandy.
Mr. Rogers addressed Congress to defend funding for PBS, and he said.
He also said boys are gonna always be boys and girls will always be girls.
And that is always when I need to see what my mission looks like in somebody else. I like to pull up that video.
That's good.
Great ones.
All right, Pam, wrap it up.
Okay, just quickly, I like this St. Francis when he says, "Make me an instrument of thy peace." Just think if we did that all day when we're down there at the
They're not
Portland
peaceful.
Ice
Make thy an
facility,
instant
instead of
what did
saying,
you say?
"Make me an instrument of thy
An
chaos."
instrument of peace.
That's
They're
for me. I
not
gotta remember
peace.
to
They are the
be an
instrument of
instrument of peace
chaos.
as much as possible.
What is she talking
Love you
about?
guys. Don't
Well,
forget Monday night.
Every time.
Monday night. Well, hopefully you'll have a space before then, but I don't know if you will. But
What day is this? Thursday?
What day is
Yep,
this? Of course she doesn't
Thursday,
know what
girl.
day it
Happy
is.
Easter, everybody.
Sunday
too.
Yeah, happy early Easter. So everyone that came in and listened, we appreciate it.
I
If you
missed
came
who
in
she
and
said pulled a
quick
knife
stream
on her.
just because
I
you wanted
don't
to say
even know. That
hello,
doesn't even make sense to
Some
me.
random
yeah, that
person.
sucks.
I
But
I
everyone
can't
that
think of
came in
anybody
and
down there that
took
would do
part,
that.
we truly appreciate it. So
All the engagement farmers, I hope we poisoned you with common sense and
You poisoned us
and
with
shaking
lies,
hands.
it
saying
doesn't
that
matter. They won't think we
freaking
did it, even if
Steve
we
got
did.
hit
They
with
won't
whipped
admit it.
cream.
They'll spin it still.
But it was very nice to meet a lot of you. Some of you I've never talked to before, and it was really, really nice to engage in conversations with you.
Weird, you and Shane
And
did
hope to have a lot
a
more.
poll at the
So definitely
exact
come back
same
in anytime.
time.
Thanks
Ground
so
Zero
much for
said,
your
"Do you like
prayers,
when I
because you
stream
really
Pam's
have
faces?" And
brought
you
me
said it's
back.
Pam a grifter.
And appreciate
That's
you as well.
hilarious.
All right,
Thanks,
everyone.
guys.
You guys can answer Danny's
All right.
poll too. We just did a poll. Is
Pam,
Pam a
for
grifter?
Well, we're doing a grift stream.
She's definitely like. This is not a grift stream. That's not what grifting means.
Why can't I be fucking ironic with my shit?
Well,
man?
well, well.
Can't ever make a
Would you
joke.
looky there?
It's Good
It's a lot
Friday.
to
I was just
unpack,
thinking that,
honestly.
Emmy. Yep.
We kind of
Easter
covered
coming
some
up.
of it on in the chat.
One of the greatest
Sure.
holidays.
Let's hit on the.
It's Good Friday
It would
today.
be nice to go to church on Sunday. If I could even get there. If I could wake up.
Show the receipts, Pam.
That's why I almost don't want to go to the march on Saturday. I'm going to be so burned out.
And
happy Friday.
Our program.
Yeah, already did, Chris. It's stuck an old TV show
I'm
song in my head
right now. They're programmed.
What song? I forgot. I'm not sure what I missed.
Basically, for many, many years like that. It's
Shane, what are you talking about?
to listen to them.
Shane.
And their point.
Shane.
They're trying to make, and it's like their brains are just really that fucked up, and they're mentally ill that they think
I don't know.
in
For
that
some reason, I
manner.
thought
Like,
there was a march to the mayor's house, Bill, but
Oh, it's not. Well,
My
Tommy, I thought
don't
Tommy
do
said
that.
something. Shane, which suits? I don't
my
know.
brain's
Just
very slow.
I'll have to look.
So I have to ask
It's
Chris to confirm before I plan on
wild.
anything.
I'll have to
really.
look.
I don't understand it.
Could be like next week too. I don't know.
They come up with this weird ass shit. I don't understand like where they're coming from.
I get mixed up because
I
I'm
don't
in
think
so
like
many
that. I
game
don't do
chats right
things
now,
like
and I
that.
see
That's just
flyers and I
how they
get
think.
dates mixed up.
Let me exit
It'll
out
come
of
back.
this. Absolutely crazy.
There we go.
Oop.
Oh,
Absolutely
we back. We back.
crazy.
Sorry, it like flashed for a second. What's Saturday, March?
Yeah, see, Mr. Bill.
Now you're confusing Mr. Bill. I'm not 100% sure, Mr. Let me look at the chats. I thought there was a march to the mayor's house, but he doesn't see it. Let me look on.
I told you that.
That's what I mean.
Right.
I'm not a conservative. That's the funny part.
Let's see.
Guy are saying he's not MAGA. But yeah, we knew that though. Yeah, we knew that.
I don't see anything. Let me check the chats.
By Nathan Hot Dogs.
Nathan Hot Dogs.
Right next.
Yes. What's going on, pal? Huh?
Have another taco said hi. Hey.
Have another taco said hi. Let's see. Save our children now.
Boy, she's a lovely lady.
No cats?
No cats? No cats? Oh my god.
Don't see. Maybe there isn't.
What the fuck happened? My history did not pull up what I thought it would. Why did it do that? Oh, because I'm on your YouTube.
Oh yeah, you just have to switch. I thought I went back to yours. No, it's on yours. It's on your YouTube. I see the little logo.
Weird. I don't think there's March. Bro. I think I got it mixed up. I'm thinking I got it confused with next month.
BCP on the chat posted, I'm convinced Pam is a professional.
Yeah,
And Pam's so annoying. So annoying.
Just go to the stream so I can see.
You're on YouTube, right? Yeah, Jamie's on YouTube right now, you guys. What up, James?
How you doing, man?
How you doing?
TKO Tommy.
Having a good night?
Famous man down here, bro.
TKO Tommy. Dropping dogs like I don't know if that's good.
He's so wild. How you doing?
It's Holy Week. And now we
think so.
yeah, it's great.
No, you're good. I don't think so.
On Sunday there's like a
What's up, William? Pleasure to meet you. What's up, man?
That's the only one I saw on the.
Oh, we are live. Okay, perfect.
I haven't seen
All
enough.
right, good.
I didn't.
You guys,
see
I got the chat pulled up now, so if there's any.
I'm not sure. I didn't see it. You just said something about it, but maybe it's.
Video quality's bad or audio's messed up, just put it in
No,
there.
no,
I don't live stream too much, so you guys know. Anyways, what's going on, world? How we doing? We are in Portland, Oregon.
He's pretty good.
Are on this side.
Yeah, usually.
I have the
infamous
welcome
storage facility where Antifa
I
is
did.
keeping all their
Oh my
stuff.
God,
This
welcome.
encampment right here. You can see this is just all on the side of the ICE facility. And then you have some people camping out in here. They don't like when you walk through their their camp.
They don't like when you walk through the camp. Yeah, they tried to attack me.
So I'll go in
They
there. We'll
did
show you
attack
guys
me
there later. But they got food and everything. There's pizza. There's little pizzas.
too.
Is that Domino's?
Pizza Rat.
Okay,
Is that
scurrying away.
Domino's? I may be tired, but did you just
here, keep
say you dropped your nuts, King Fixer?
Yeah.
That's what I read too.
I'll take this.
I mean,
We got the.
that's what I would do. I
actually drink
refuse to
energy
put
drinks,
any
but
other
we
negative
got some
energy
White
onto
Monsters.
the universe because that is what I
Patriots
want.
now.
People to be afraid and
Alright, you guys,
dwelling
come
on
check this out.
that instead of turning it into positive. Yes.
They're making room for vehicles
True.
coming through, so we got
Gotta have the positive push.
mixture of
Donda says, "Okay, Danny, what do you want for your birthday?"
you have ICE,
Oh my gosh.
a couple different groups. It's kind of hard to tell at night right now, but basically
Honestly,
you
I
can see.
wanted
Go
it.
ahead and show that real quick. We got Eric behind the camera. Go ahead and say hi to Eric, everybody.
Oh yeah, yeah. I always want tattoos.
But, federal officers coming out, making room for vehicles that are going to be coming through into the property. So this happens
Dropping
maybe
Nathan
a
hot
couple
dog
hours or
posts
something
like
that. So,
nuts.
interesting stuff.
Fixer, what the hell?
I'm like juggling too many things right now.
Fixer is dropping nuts.
You
Hot dog
think
nuts.
Antifa would let me use their trash can in their camp? I was thinking the same thing because I don't want to carry this shell. You think they would? Oh my gosh.
Hope everyone has a good year on the 5th. Yeah, I was getting the dates mixed up. For some reason, I thought it was next weekend, like a few days ago. I just didn't even realize the timeline with my birthday coming up. At least it's orange.
Oh wow.
This was a good night down there. Oh, thank you, Donda. Yeah, I mean, I just put a few things on there before. I haven't really modded it much, but
No good. He looks like no good. That's no good.
I was gonna put some
Alright, let's see
clothes
what we
and
got.
shoes on there. I kept forgetting.
Ooh, how we doing, chat?
We had one super chat.
Yeah.
Earlier, while we were still walking down here.
I think I had
right away, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see. Keep up the good fight, James.
Oh no way! Your birthday's April 10th.
Hey guys, how's the
Nice,
stream? Is it
Donda.
clear? How's it looking?
So many people with birthdays this week. It's crazy.
Yes, I've been
I
with
met
Cam
so
throughout the
many
day.
people. I share a birthday with Portland Andy. Now I want to go to Portland tomorrow.
Yeah, Cam Higby's he's not here right now. I don't think so. He might be somewhere.
I wonder if Andy's going to be in
Hard to
Portland.
tell.
We'll probably find him.
But no. Oh, wait, hold on. There he is.
I know it'd be funny to find him at the bar. We could all over do.
Cam, say
We
what's up
could
to the
have a
stream.
non-alcoholic beer. It'd be funny. Cam.
How we doing, stream? Hey, you doing no mic or anything? No, mic on. I was gonna take off my mic. Yeah, I have. It's kind of difficult to manage. Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to take off my mic.
All right, I might unplug it.
Too difficult to manage.
All right, we got Cam. Nick is here.
Yeah, I'm in Washington.
I think so.
Yep.
Should be. Video looks good. Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
It's his birthday all year long. I just got that. Yeah. I was just talking to Portland Andy about that last Saturday when we were at the Kings. But it's like, man, he lives in one of the craziest cities. So it's like, why not live it up to the full? You get to travel in the country and he has some free time. I will laugh if Portland Andy's in Vegas this weekend also. Dude, that would be crazy. Imagine if we all just met up there. We gotta plan it next year. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have some good friends with Cam. They're close with Cam. Yeah, they actually helped him get out of Seattle when they attacked him. When Antifa hit him and gave him a concussion, our friend got him out of there.
All right, cruising back.
There's the monsters that JD had for all of us.
Take it.
Just in case my mom calls.
Hey, we found.
That was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
I drank one that night, and then I took like 2 home. I was like, how am I not going to take monsters from JD?
Tommy didn't want the sugar free. I don't like that.
When somebody gives me something like that, though, and they're like a cool person, I feel like I have to take it. You know, like I'm like, I don't want them.
Freaking nuts, man.
That video I sent from Angry as Fire.
That leftist was like yelling at the guy.
Where's my?
Saying like they're upholding white supremacy. White kid saying that to him.
I'm not on that. I'm eating it home.
It's like, dude, just get off the fucking sidewalk. Just get off the
Orange you?
That's all you need to do.
I don't know how to.
There's not too many rules.
Oh, I see, Mr. Bill. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. That'd be cool.
Oh.
MDG or where's MDG staying? I wonder. At the MGM Grand. They don't have it anymore, huh? They tore it down. Oh, nice. I mean, yeah, he said I could restream while he's in Vegas. Cool. We're gonna restream him in Vegas because that sounds fun to watch. That's what Emmy wants. Emmy's gonna get it.
What's good about MDG is things that stuff you're allowed to. You know, like you wouldn't go to the canopy for like that's can't do it. MDG's good.
Yep. Look for that video.
You are all on Grindr, and I know it.
Wait till Chris gets back, and then we'll watch this clip from Angry. It looks pretty cool. I didn't really watch it, but just scanned it. It looks pretty fun. Oh, I hated this lady. She was the worst.
All right, shall we? The chicken.
The chicken.
It's you again.
I think MDG will get on a plane soon. May his flight be smooth and calm and safe. May he get to a good sunrise from a plane. May he get to see a good sunrise from a plane. Yeah.
Oh, I guess everyone went over there, huh?
Yeah, I hope MDG has a good flight.
He's not taking Spirit.
Yeah, I was watching the Artemis one too. That was cool. Artemis launch. I was thinking of streaming it that day too, and then I turned on MDG was streaming it, and we were going down to Portland. JD hates that damn chicken. Oh shoot! Just started. I was gonna watch this clip from Angry.
I'm angry.
Hey, there's Ryan in his Trump jacket. Is that Matt Adams? Who's that?
No, that's not Matt. He looks crazy. I don't know who that is. There's no sound. There's no sound.
Because the music.
Oh, I thought you changed it to Angries.
I have it loaded. That is music. Fuck. What music is it? Is it his music? Bill sent it to me. Is that his? That's his music, isn't it?
I don't know.
It's like his music.
Hey, Mr. Bill, do you know if that's Angry's music?
I've heard him play. So
I don't know if Mr. Bill's in the chat.
He was. He sent me that.
I wasn't sure if that was copyright or if it's...
I want to play the music if it's his.
Mr. Bill is in the chat. AI, I assume.
Yeah, I've done where I just edit it out.
Yeah, usually I try and stop as much as I can, and then I edit out whatever it tells me. Sometimes I'm lucky and I don't get any of those little copyright things where I have to edit it.
That's why I've had such a hard time streaming at ICE on YouTube.
Well, I only got one that one day where I had to edit it out.
Really?
And no kings.
Had no kings?
I think because there was so much noise.
There's so much noise.
I could only picked up some of this. One song it picked up.
There's never that much noise.
You can play it without music with your hand drum.
Just fucking. I heard the beat. Yeah, we'll load that up. I got it loaded up. Chris will put it on. Hold on.
You mean I will load it up? I will load it up, bro. What's it called? Where'd it go? WTA.
Yeah, you could always show Angry's YouTube too. You could just go to his channel.
I was like, what view am I looking at? That's weird.
Is it like Zoom? Oh.
Yeah, it's a Zoom. I had to zoom because I was like zooming in on
I was trying to fix it. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Yes, sir.
Are we going to do hand drums?
You can do hand drums. Hide the chat so we could see it. The Angry Argonian. This is his video.
Why are you so angry, bro?
Why are you so angry? That's just the music starts.
Black soul, dark eyes staring, tweaking on
Man.
that sidewalk.
That Transosaurus.
Oh, that's AI.
Can't you see you're slipping away? Crying like babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play. You only march about a block.
Red flag. We all know what the red flag means. They want war. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the DJ. What's his name?
It is
There's the classic one. Berkeley.
I like that one.
Is that Berkeley? I forget.
Cardboard signs and costumes, rainbow flags in the air. Homeless on purpose. Say the rules.
Either way, yeah, it's too good.
News from a bluebird tells you just what to feel.
Jink. Pam.
Looking up the predator like that's some kind of idea.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta get Travis in there, man. Travis is definitely Antifa, you gotta admit, right? Nice.
Oh, Mace face.
You could trade those dark hood dreams for a job and a little pride. Wash off all that.
We need the water cannon. Where are water cannons? It's like chemical weapons if you get those.
On a street that don't shout back, chasing some hero story in an all-black uniform pack.
Like Pam's warp version of
What the
that.
hell is wrong with Antifa? Can't you see you slipping away?
Always inciting violence.
Babies at the courthouse, calling it courage to play. You only march about a block now, then you're gasping like you're running a race. What the hell is wrong with Antifa? You love the burn of that spicy spray on your face.
Oh, he's crazy.
I love it. It looks so cool when it was Scarlet Letter. That's cool.
Yeah, that was fun. Now I'm pumped. Now I want to go to the protest. Thanks, Mr. Bill. Chad. Is it just like another angle of the freaking Serena brawl?
I don't need to see Pam on my screen. No one wants to see Pam on their screen. Nobody.
Yeah, Anger did a good job. I like that.
Yeah, I like it.
It's clean and simple. It's fun. It's fun. The right's fun. It's what I try to tell people on the left. They don't get it. Damn it. I don't want to work. It's Friday tomorrow.
It's a Friday tomorrow. I gotta make some pieces. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that piece for Name is 86. The blue red. I can always shape it and do that if you do the.
There's Idaho Mike.
I haven't done the honeycomb in a long time. I could shape it. I'm gonna do the opal.
There's Travis with the donuts.
I want that video. I wish we had that video of his donuts flying out of his hand.
I have it on my stream.
I gotta pull some more clips from the Kings protest because I have them like trying to pry open the door with the crowbar.
Kings.
They're like they literally had a crowbar and they're trying to pry off the wood.
That was awesome, which means it's gonna piss off Pam. I know it's like fake news and just CNN and Pam.
Freaking Pam.
Fucking great. Like Pam and CNN are like one and the same.
You guys noticed right when they were breaking her narrative, like it just looked like whipped cream they threw at Steve. It was nothing, and he's bad. And then everybody defended him. Sandy's like defending him. He's always nice to me. He's never done anything. And then Pam's like, no, don't throw the Bible at me. She made it sound like he was gonna throw the Bible, and she's like, well, you were telling me about it. So he's not throwing a Bible at you. He's talking. You can't talk about the Bible. I don't know. That whole space is freaking crazy. She got very upset though when they defended Steve.
What the hell is that? Is that Tweaker Hunters?
It's literally a house divided. I know.
Stolen hormones.
This is Tommy when he really came into his own. He was like really finding out what he was doing.
We're going back to the ice facility.
That house came through there.
Why is there like all of a sudden like a parking garage?
That is weird how crowded it got.
It's Friday now, not tomorrow.
Yep.
Thanks, Sand Tiger. Thank you for the reminder. Oh, there's Freya. Yeah, Maceface got it good, dude. That was crazy. Pam the Rotten Clam.
Pam the Rotten Clam.
Pam. Are you a rotten clam? Dude, all the cars go into freaking spaghetti factories. Like, what's going on, dude? You got all these people walking through cameras and flashlights. What are they talking about? This is when we were all going through the cams. Is that Cho? Who is that?
Cho was there one of the nights. I'm not sure which one. I did see him, though. It might have been that night.
Hey, have a good one, Emmy.
I have to jump off, take a nap before 8 a.m. comes. Happy birthday,
Have
Dee.
a good nap.
Good night, and may God bless you. May God bless you too, Emmy.
Yeah, thank you, Emmy.
Have a good nap.
Are you staying here? Are you like staying at night, or are you just hanging out? I'm doing my thing. You're doing your thing?
I'm doing my thing.
All right. So you guys check this out. Let's see what they got.
Here, are they making food right there?
We got the nice
Riot ribs. Remember I said they brought back riot ribs.
I'm cooking ribs. He's cooking ribs. You mind if I check it out? Nah, bro, I'm good. It's all good, bro. Thanks, though, man. Yeah. All right, it's cooking ribs, you guys. It's cooking ribs. Cooking ribs. It's the 2025 riot ribs.
That's what I was saying to him. I was like, dude, they brought back riot ribs. You got to go check it out, dude.
I know what riot ribs is, but if you're gonna call it that, where's the riot?
He doesn't know what riot ribs is.
Riot ribs in 2020. It's not the same thing. It's literally been 5 years.
That was a company.
You thought it was the same? No. I was saying
United started.
No, I was comparing it. It's like the new 2025 riot ribs. No, all right. No, it's not. I was upset.
No, it's not.
It wasn't supposed to be funny. I was just saying it's the 2025 riot wasn't necessary. Oh, okay. Cool. So sorry about that, man.
I do apologize.
Good stuff.
I'm trying to be mean, but like you're apologizing, which shows that you definitely are insecure. My apologies as well.
Okay.
He's shaking hand warmer.
He got me. He did get you.
Like he's jerking off the hand warmer.
Well, let's keep going. Yeah, they're here. Hold it.
All their shit's all wet, dude.
There's like no.
Emmy out.
There's never a normal
Emmy's got a net.
conversation with people like that.
Never a normal conversation.
Me?
It's not right, Ribs.
Oh yeah, Seth.
And that's what he just what James said.
God bless Emmy. Emmy out. Emmy was talking like guy yesterday. We were all doing that. I don't want to start that again.
I forgot we.
So I was thinking about Ground Zero. Said her name 3 times. Told her to be quiet. The distro cart. Maybe we did watch this video. It seems familiar.
I don't know.
Or we watched Cam's perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Watch King Cobra. He's just watching
Assman Gold.
I heard Assman Gold's going trans.
Yeah, I was thinking of watching Caitlin Bennett's new videos, but
Caitlin Bennett. I haven't seen her new videos. Let me guess, trans people crashing out on her?
I don't even know.
Straight people. I don't know what happened to my watch history. I can't look at it all of a sudden. Is that how you spell it? Kai. Well, yeah, I knew it was Liberty Hangout. That's what I was going to say. No kings. No kings. The positive one with the MAGA people. Can we watch something positive?
It's just so boring watching. I feel like I support it. I support it. I was like,
Radical Islam, no. What was that?
Is that Federer and Chris? I don't know. I missed it. Sorry, I was like moving through my my YouTube.
Yeah, he's there.
He was always there.
Alright, guys, hold on. %, battery. How are we doing, sir? Doing very well.
There's the neighbors guy.
Love thy neighbor.
Oh, there's shade over here. I mean, coverage.
There's shade over here.
Shade.
There's
He's from
shade
California.
everywhere.
You're looking for shade. Like you come to Oregon, what do you expect? Rain?
It's crazy. Our whole experience down there is pretty much rain.
Rain's the worst. We can watch the Caitlin Bennett one.
Yeah. So I like to do this. See, I'll just copy it. Paste and go.
Paste and go.
What rights has it taken away? it's going to be taking away our right to vote, I'm afraid.
Well, don't you think people are allowed to flee persecution and go to a new land?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well that's what they did. Oh, you're being persecuted here?
Quite simply, I do not feel like it would be worth staying here.
She was stabbed to death at a bus stop by this illegal alien. Does she deserve the right to be alive? These people are not serious at all about anything that they claim to stand for.
He's like,
Mr. Flag, it's funny because it looks like a Trump flag.
Oh,
but
no. Don't
I thought it was a Trump flag at first, but it actually is a No Kings in America flag.
Yes. Democrats is St. Cloud.
Absolutely.
It's an organization I belong to.
be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the biggest thing that brought you out
He's
today?
tall. He's like
We're
taller than
trying to
Paul.
save
Yeah, he's one of the
democracy.
tallest guys out there.
Okay.
He's
You know,
taller than
we
Tommy.
got to fight the power.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's terrible.
Okay.
You know, all that's happening.
What's the number one thing that's happening that you're really upset about?
Number one, I don't know. Is it well?
Number one, I don't know. Number
with
one, let
Donald
me
Trump
tell
being
you.
in office, period. I know what
Him
Donald
being in
Trump is
office,
all
period.
about. I'm
That's what's
Tell me about it. What is he all about?
He's a lowlife.
The guy I
was
asked
raised in New
about
York.
was
Okay.
someone else.
And
Not him.
while in New York, I was raised up knowing the things that he was doing. You know, wouldn't
Well, let's talk about right now his presidency. Is there anything you can point
was
to
raised here
that you think is a
today
good
and
thing he's done?
weekend.
I can't think of I can't think of anything good that he's done.
Really? Not one single
in Derby,
thing.
Kansas, and like
Not one.
all
Can
tornado.
you name one good thing Joe
I'm always
Oh,
Biden
scared
did in his administration?
Yeah, he did the. I'm trying to remember all of the things. The infrastructure.
Yeah, we're lucky.
bill.
We just got out of the rain. It was raining the last couple days.
They did
I think
it was bipartisan infrastructure bill.
finally supposed to be
He
like
put back
70.
in a lot of
weather.
the environmental
A
protections.
high of 70 would be.
You know, that Trump took out in his first term. And
What do you think about the illegal immigration scandal that happened under Biden? Do you think that did he handle immigration and the border well?
they could have handled immigration better. But the thing about it is that they're labeling every immigrant as being illegal. Every immigrant.
Are they doing that?
Yes.
Where are they doing that, and who is doing that?
You constantly hear illegal immigrants, illegal
But what
immigrants.
does illegal immigrant mean?
An illegal immigrant is one that snuck across the border,
Right.
okay, and never registered,
Right.
comes into the country, and basically they hide, okay? Those are the illegal.
We see that they're not really hiding right now. There's a lot of people being killed by illegal immigrants in this country, and everyone who comes over the border illegally or overstays their visa is technically an illegal alien. So they're not really hiding because they're killing Americans, and the ones that are hiding they're breaking the law. They're criminals. What do you think about that?
Like to? Oh,
I don't think, well, there's people breaking the law. More people are being killed by
only
Americans
protests
that are being killed by
everywhere in
immigrants.
Yeah, so here's the thing though.
Some of the nicer parts.
These deaths by illegal aliens are completely preventable
Would be
if
nice.
Joe Biden had not let them come into the country. Does that make sense?
we can do.
No, it doesn't make sense because I don't believe that.
Sure.
Because you know,
We
it's
tend
like
to go
that.
to like
It's
Chinatown
just
or all the
illegal
homeless. We always go to the
immigrant.
bad parts.
You know,
Well,
that
if you
is,
look at it,
that are killing people.
I agree with you. But do you
Yeah,
understand
there's
Um,
how
some nicer parts.
certain deaths caused by
It just sucks
illegal
that all the
aliens
nice
are preventable if
in the
they had not
buildings
been
stuff
allowed to be in the country in the first place?
Well, what about the deaths being caused by American citizens?
Yeah, so I'm talking about illegal
Especially
aliens.
away from the city.
That's what I'm talking about. Those deaths are 100% preventable. This was an
We have
84-year-old
those in Texas.
Air
We have
Force
those in
veteran.
Texas,
He
illegal.
died after being pushed by a 4 times deported illegal alien. These are just recent within this year. This is Stephanie Minter. She was 41. She was a mother. She was stabbed at a bus stop. This illegal alien had 30 priors, rape,
Jeez, 30
assault,
priors?
stuff with a child. He's from Sierra Leone.
Yeah.
This is Sheridan Gorman that just happened earlier
Yeah,
this
but this
year. She was
doesn't matter
18. She was
because
shot
illegals
in the back
commit
and through the
crimes
neck
at a
by an
lower
illegal
rate.
alien
Okay.
who has been apprehended by Joe Biden's border patrol but was let go and bused to Chicago. completely preventable. That's what I'm saying. Does that make sense?
Well, what about all the criminals that Trump let loose from January 6th?
What about all the
About
criminals
that
from
if you would like
Trump
to
let
talk
loose
about that.
January
I'm
6th?
talking about this right
They always
here.
go to some
But
type
there's
of
so
argument.
many others.
Yeah, well, let's talk about
Well,
this
people
right
here
here.
commit
It's not
crimes,
just
so it's
them.
fine for
Yeah,
them.
we're talking about this one
And
right
like I said,
here,
there's
right
been
now.
plenty of people that have committed crimes.
Yes.
That are not.
Do you understand that these deaths are preventable if they had been
A lot
at
of
their...
deaths. A lot of deaths are
Do
preventable.
you see how this could have been prevented if Joe Biden had closed the border? These people wouldn't have come in.
Where if he had to close the borders? No, because if they come in illegally, they have a way of getting in.
No, there's actually been zero border crossings since Trump took office in the last it's been a year at this point, zero border crossings. If Joe Biden had done what Trump did, these people, no, they're not.
How are they totally closing the border when there's different ways they can enter the country?
Yeah, because they put more border patrol agents down there, and they've actually applied the laws on the books right now. There's been zero people let into the country that have come to the border, zero. But these people, okay, what are the statistics then?
I don't have the statistics.
Do you know any illegals?
Do I know any illegals?
Yeah.
No, because everybody I know is here that are here legally.
Okay.
But like I said, there's just so many variables that you just can't say.
Well, tell me how many people are coming over the border.
How many?
Yeah.
I would know. I'm not down there.
Yeah, well, it's zero. Because they have completely closed the border. They're not allowed, they're apprehending people, but they're not letting them into the country.
Is that your word?
What?
Is that your word that there's zero?
That comes from Border Patrol.
Okay, show me the statistics.
Yeah, it's zero from Border Patrol. You could just go to DHS.gov.
Your statistics.
Yeah, from DHS.gov.
Me statistics.
Yeah, DHS.gov. Where are you getting your statistics?
Where am I getting? From various news.
Okay.
And I Google things. I search online. And like I said, I watch a variety of news stations.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
You already know why people are moving to
I
crypto.
watched a variety of news stations.
Most wallets still plug into the same system we were
We're in
trying
this
to
very
escape
small
in the
town.
first place. That's why Rumble
Is it
built
going to be good
Rumble
for or
Wallet.
bad for your
It's a
town?
self-custodial wallet that lives inside an
I don't know much
ecosystem
about
that
data centers
actually
other
defends
than they
free
use a lot of
speech
water.
and financial freedom.
All of our rights. Project 2025 is taking away all of our rights.
Project 2025 is coming to get us.
It's going to be taking away our right to vote, I'm afraid.
How so?
By making it more difficult to register, making it more difficult to vote, making it difficult for women who've married and changed their names.
I'm a woman who has married.
Okay.
How will it make it more difficult for me to vote?
You will have to bring a birth certificate and then proof of marriage.
Okay. Do you think I'm able to do that?
Do you have those documents?
Yeah, I think women are capable to do that.
Okay. Well,
Or do you think women aren't capable to get those documents?
because it takes time. Not everybody has everything available to them.
But they have every 4 years in a federal election, right? Women are smart enough to do that.
I'm glad you're optimistic. I'm not.
You're not optimistic about a woman's ability to get documents?
Optimistic about
Yeah, me either.
with Trump.
Well,
Okay.
tell me about I'm a woman, and I'm a woman, and you're telling me that it might be more difficult, but don't you think women are strong and smart
Women
and capable?
are strong and smart.
So we can be strong
Women are
and smart
strong,
enough to get our
smart, and
documents, right?
capable, okay?
Well, God bless
But
you.
also, women don't know how
God
to
bless
do
you.
that.
You
I don't
think I'm
think they're going to
strong
be able
enough,
to vote.
I hope so.
I am smart enough.
It's
I
like
think
when
other women
Hochul
are
was
smart enough to
saying,
get these
there's
documents in order
some
too.
African
Wouldn't you say
Americans
that
that
women are smart
they
enough
don't
to
even
do
know
that?
what a computer
Most women are
is.
smart enough. God bless you. Keep up the
Some are not
optimism.
smart enough. Some women are not. I know, I agree with that. I actually think this is actually a good thing. If it prevented women from voting, I'm not so sure that would be a bad thing.
Don't talk to these people with video cameras. Just ignore them.
They told me that you guys are too stupid to form an argument and talk to me. Is that true?
I don't know what that means.
She said that don't talk to her because we actually bring out the dumbest people possible. And so I'm trying to find people who actually can hold their own with a discussion.
I don't know what that means.
Well, maybe she's right then. Maybe the people out here are a little too dumb to hold up their own in an argument or a debate or a conversation. When you say ICE out now, do you have any feelings towards illegal aliens being out?
I think if they are decided in a court of law with a jury.
You got to finish the sentence.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Did you lose track of what you were saying?
No.
Okay. What illegal alien would have the right to a jury?
All of them.
That's actually not true.
Is it?
Yeah, I actually have Title 8 written out right here. I would love for you to look at it.
I'm afraid not.
I'm afraid not.
It's actually listed. It's actually listed under Title 8 U.S. Code 1225 and 1226 and 12229A.
I don't want to know what that smells like.
Specifically is about due process and immigration court. Can you tell me the due process in an immigration court?
I've seen when he does his streams in his car.
I'm not a political. I'm not a legal entity.
I don't want
I
to think
cannot
about
provide
it.
any form of legal advice.
Okay, but you just told me legal advice. You just said
The people of the United States was originally written referring to people who had no interest in everyone who originally came to this country. The first founding fathers, all of them were immigrants to this country. None of them came here with a legal permit from the United States because it was founded with the idea that every individual has human rights and they are protected by our Constitution.
But don't you think people are allowed to flee persecution and go to a new land?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well that's what they did. Oh,
Yeah.
you're being persecuted here?
Oh no, I mean quite simply, I do not feel like it would be worth staying here.
Why not? Where are you going?
I'm engaging too much. I'm out.
Where are you going?
No, I'm out.
Where would you go that you would be less persecuted than here in America? And would you follow their immigration laws wherever country you're going to? It's funny that illegal aliens you think deserve to have a place here, but you're going to leave. So you're going to advocate for illegal aliens to come into our country, unvetted, by the millions, yet you're going to leave after you want that to happen? Who is persecuting you?
Pay him as a grifter.
Who's persecuting him?
I'm sorry, what happened?
Who's persecuting him that he's leaving? What country is he
Sorry, what
going
happened?
to?
I wasn't part of this conversation. I'm sorry.
You don't know who he is?
I don't know any of the context of the conversation. That
He
you
said
guys
he's
partaking
leaving
in.
in a month. He's leaving the country. Where is he going?
What was the conversation before that? Why?
I know you guys are brothers. You look just alike. Okay?
For sure.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah. So
100%
where is
right.
he going?
Yeah, just like you do, anyways.
Yeah.
You're 100%
All right. Well, very cool then. I wish you best of luck to wherever you're going, and I hope that
Too much
you have more
engagement,
freedoms
powering
there
down.
than you do here in America. You have yet to tell me what country you're going
No,
to.
the guy's like,
You're
this is too much
persecuted here. I'd love
engagement.
to know.
Too much engagement for me is like when I talk to Chandler for like 20 or 30 minutes. That becomes too much.
They're not sending their best to these No Kings protests. Women and the teenagers and the children who are being killed by illegal aliens.
I looked at my
in this
old stream.
country.
Chandler's just talking to
Do
me
you
for like
think that they
45
deserve any
minutes. I was like, how the fuck was I
protections
standing there
these
listening
people
to
coming
Chandler
into the country?
and
who
like
are
on
hurting them?
multiple
Should we do something
occasions,
about
and it's
that?
all the
I
same
feel like that
conversation
shouldn't
like
be
3
relevant
times in
to
a
the
row.
discussion.
Really? Yes.
Well, the chat would be like,
You
"There's
don't think
Chandler,"
that
so I'd go
women
stand
being
and talk
killed
to him
by
for a while,
ICE
and he would just
or by
he never
Oh,
stopped
by ICE,
talking.
yes, I do think being killed by ICE is
Yeah.
extremely
I've
relevant.
heard his
So you don't
story
think
about
women
the
being killed by
democracy
illegal
in a small
aliens is
town like
relevant?
5 times.
No, because there's enough problems in current America that we should be dealing
Those
with.
problems are in America. Those are illegal aliens who were brought into the country under the Joe Biden administration. This is Sheridan Gorman. Look at her face.
Okay, but what about
She was killed. She was shot by an illegal alien that was apprehended by Border Patrol and let go.
And so were a lot of people by ICE.
Look at her face.
I see her, and I'm not happy that she has died.
But you said it's not relevant.
I said it's not relevant to the current situation that we're talking about.
How? Really? We're talking about ICE out, F-ICE. Who would remove this person? Who removed this person and who let this person back into the country?
The people that have set up so that people who enter this program, who enter America in these, are forced to enter America in these ways.
How was this murderer? He was apprehended 2 times. He was bused to a migrant settlement.
I'd like to leave.
Tell
No,
me,
you
what
still
about
want me
her?
to talk to Rob Nor,
I don't care about her.
professional YouTube debater. Yeah, I know.
Don't do that.
He probably. I mean, I don't see why Chandler would. And he did talk to Caitlin,
This is a very feisty
Dr.
crowd
Caitlin,
today.
Dr.
Thank you,
Carlin. What am I thinking?
to,
Doctor? I'm watching
my
Caitlin
security
something
team
indicate.
today. This is wild.
Dr.
You're
Carlin.
very feisty here today. Wow. I was not expecting this.
Dr. Caitlin.
Hi, guys. What is the 25th Amendment? Excuse me.
He seems to like to talk and tell
have
his
it on your
little
side.
what he
20 what is
believes
it?
in.
I don't want to talk to you, thank you.
You don't know what it is?
I do know what it is. I
I
just
do
don't
know
want
what
to
it
talk
is.
to you.
Does she know what the
I
25th
do not want to
Amendment
talk
is?
to you.
None of my business. You have it on your sign. You
None
should
of your
be able to tell me
business.
what it is. And you don't know?
I know exactly what it is.
Then just tell me.
It's remove the president because he's incapable of fulfilling his duties.
Did you feel that way about Joe Biden? Were you holding that up during Joe Biden?
Like I said, I do not want to talk to you.
Yeah. Were you guys holding up that during Joe Biden when he had dementia?
I'm good, thank you.
No, I don't think you guys were out here at all during that time.
And he doesn't.
I love her hair.
Oh, he doesn't.
I was just
Okay.
thinking that.
All right.
We're good, thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. It's funny that, you know, he's not able to perform his duties.
Just another
He's
term.
kept every promise. He's closed the border. That's amazing, right?
Nope.
He's a liar.
What has he lied about?
Oh, please, I don't want to talk to you.
Disney music will cause copyright strikes.
What'd you say?
Disney music will cause copyright strikes.
How do you know that?
Disney music will
I've
not
seen
cause a
it.
copyright
So you don't want
strike.
a woman out here.
Why do they always say
trying
that?
to
They really
engage
don't
in free
understand
speech to be
YouTube.
able to upload her content on her own channel.
I mean,
you
it'll
want-
cause you to
you
have to
want
delete the
laws
copyright.
to be
Yes,
used
that kind
against
of
me for
takes a
uploading
minute or
videos?
so, but
Well,
it's irritating
Donald
when
Trump
there's a
wants
bunch of them
laws
because you got to go through it and
What
edit
laws
them
does
all,
he want
but
against you?
you don't get a strike.
Name
Huh?
one.
I don't know,
can't
but if he
even
came back
name
the
a
next
single
day,
law.
it
What
could
are
have
you
been because he
talking
was
about?
playing them for
But
so
you guys say
long.
no kings and democracy.
You know, like if you
yet
play
you're
it
trying to
constantly
use
and don't mute your
lawfare
stream,
to try and get my channel
because like he
taken
just
down.
stands there
Don't
for
touch me.
hours and they're
No,
playing
don't do
music the
that.
whole time.
Could you
Like he'll
actually
literally
engage in
be playing
conversation,
copyright
or is
music
this
for
it? You
4
wanna drown
hours.
out and get my channel
You know,
banned?
so they might think it's just like something he's a part of the
You're
stream.
too old to act
For us,
like
it's
this.
mostly
Way too
background. You know,
old.
like you'll hear it
Immigrants
once in a
make
while,
America
and then
great. What makes you
and
say
then
that?
other stuff is played. But when your whole thing is
Do
just
you
that,
also
they
mean illegal
they
aliens
might
or
do that.
just legal immigrants? Because I actually have a picture of Stephanie Minter. She's 41. She was stabbed by an illegal alien just this year. Just this year. She was stabbed. He had 30 prior arrests and charges. If he had been deported and the border been secured, he wouldn't have killed
Oh
her.
yeah, Caitlin
You
doesn't do
support
live
him?
streams. She uses AI. Yeah, she uses AI to edit it out. I wanted to figure that
I
out.
don't think he makes
I
America
wanted to
great.
figure out like what
I
kind of
think he
app.
killed an
I was
American
thinking about
citizen,
that because it'd
and
be
you
cool to do
support
some
that.
videos out there and then edit it when I get back and then try and edit out some of the cursing.
It's very sad
The
that you would be
cursing
okay
does
with a
suck
woman
because like
dying like
No
this.
Kings, I
Just a
did 2 live
reminder,
streams.
I
I did
am
an
an
early
American
one
citizen. I'm here
and then my
legally,
live
and they
stream
want
cut
me
out
to
and then I
have
did a
this
nighttime
public
one.
space
My
beside
early
a
one
road.
didn't get age
Yet illegal
restricted, but my
aliens
nighttime
like
one
this
got
guy
age
who
restricted
murders
because
women,
of the damn frog,
totally
because
okay.
of
They
Seth
told me this
Todd.
isn't
I
relevant
didn't
to the
realize how much he was
conversation.
saying next to the
She is
police.
relevant. And
You
what
know,
a
a lot
shame
of
on the
unalive
mainstream
yourself,
media. You only
unalive
gave her
yourself,
30
and
seconds of
a lot of
airtime.
slurs, like every kind of slur
I'm
you
with
could
you
say. And I
guys.
was like,
They want me
damn,
to come out
I
and
didn't
present
realize how
you
much
guys
he
to my
was saying.
audience. What's your sign
But
say?
that one got age
Mussolini.
restricted.
For you guys.
Good thing I'm not monetized yet. I
Actually, if
still get
if
my
there's a
watch
Trump supporter
hours for it.
watching, what
So
would you want them to get
once
from
I'm
your sign?
monetized, then I gotta like
Okay,
not get
Mussolini and
those
Hitler
age
equals Trump. What is the definition of fascism? All I'm gonna
I've only gotten one age restriction
What is
though the full
fascism?
time.
the
So
history, honey.
it's pretty good.
I
I
know
do
the
mute my
history.
stream
Could
when
you tell
people
me the
start cursing a
definition?
lot though.
And then include ICE. Thank you. Can you tell me how
It doesn't
Hitler
seem so
is Trump?
bad though when you like
You
mute
guys
and then
just look up
unmute
the
and then
history
mute.
channel. Don't touch me. Do
Seems
you guys
to like
like the
not catch
turnout
it.
today? Yes. Yes. What are you guys fighting for? This. Right
That
here.
damn frog is
Trump
just so
makes Russia
vulgar,
great
angry,
again.
and mean.
Okay, what makes you say that? I read your sign, ma'am. I'm just asking you to elaborate
Ampolinas?
on that. What are you fighting for today?
Oh yeah, that's how you do an Ampolina.
Girls just want to have fun. What is a girl?
Use like a hot glob of glass to push it and pull it out.
Fundamental
the
rights.
traditional
What
way.
is a girl?
Mhm.
Does anybody know what
That's
a
like
girl or a woman
factory
is?
style.
We
Like
have
doing
them
it on a
all over our
blowpipe is
signs, but I
hard.
don't know if we can actually identify what a woman is. Do you know? Do you think they're too stupid to talk to me? Because that's how you're treating them. If they're out here protesting, they deserve to have their voices heard, and they're smart enough to be here. So don't treat them like they're too stupid. That's very insulting. You don't tell women what to do with their bodies. Speaking of women, do you know what a woman is?
Yeah, I should maybe turn monetization on, but easier.
I would
to
love
not
for you
worry
guys to
about
be
it.
brave and engage in dialogue
You just have
about these important
monetization so you
issues,
can
right?
like
I'll get a
like for
picture with you
super
guys.
chats and membership.
I'm getting a picture with my friends. We're all in
And then
costumes
can you do
today.
that for? I
What's your
wasn't sure. And then
costume?
not monetization for the rest of it.
Thumbs up. Ready?
Well, I mean, it seems like for for monetization, it's just gonna it won't allow you to monetize that video. It's like the video go up there still, you'll be able to watch it, but it's just gonna say you don't earn any money for that video when it's
just engaging in dialogue. Like
it doesn't do
bravery is
anything with
important. And I
copyright
know that you're
strikes or
brave
any strikes
because
or
you have all those piercings. I know it was brave to get all
just
those
like,
because
yeah,
that
you
one
don't get
that
paid
one
for
hurts. I
that.
used to have one of those actually. why don't we be brave now so we can be safe later? Okay. What do you think about the people who are being killed by illegal aliens in this
Well, if you want to
country?
get
Don't
paid
they
for it,
deserve
yeah.
safety?
Like it shouldn't
Do
affect
you
like
think
your
that ICE
channel. It
should be
says.
brave in their
It says if you want to get
removal
paid for it, you
orders and
just
their
got to make
enforcements
sure
for
there's
removal
not
of
like
illegal
it
aliens so
basically
that
says
women can be safe in
excessive
this
cursing.
country?
Like you can curse, but it just says excessive, and I
I
think
don't
that's
think
what
it's
got
funny
me
that
because that
women are
first video had
dying.
cursing in it,
Just earlier
but it
this
wasn't
year, an
like
18-year-old
it wasn't
died
for like
because she
10
was
minutes.
shot
He
by
was
an
just
illegal
going off,
alien
and I didn't even
who Border
realize.
Patrol already apprehended and let
Oh,
go.
okay. I see. So super chats and memberships, yeah, but commercial ads are off. Oh, okay.
For the party who just wants to defend women's rights so much.
Yeah, I
About
mean
what
that
your
was my
side
main thing.
said,
I just
something
want to get
about
to super chats
girls
and
just want to have
memberships, and then I was
fundamental
going to
rights.
try the
Do
other
girls
stuff
in this
too.
country deserve the fundamental right
I
to
don't
not
get
be
too
killed by an
much age
illegal alien?
restrictions, but I consciously like hear people
Do they
cursing, and I
have that
just
right?
press mute, and then I'll wait a little bit and turn it back off.
This is Stephanie Minter.
I think it's mostly like the
This is
slurs
Stephanie
and then
Minter.
like
She
unaliving
was
stuff that
41.
gets them if
She was
it's
stabbed to death
yelling it
at a
out
bus
at you.
stop by this illegal alien.
But it would be nice to have an AI thing to like be able to like keep your live stream, send it through that, and then post the live stream. You know, then I can cut out all the cursing and be 100% sure it's going to be monetized and get paid.
Notice she hid her sign that says girls just want to have fundamental rights. Does she deserve the right to be alive?
Look into Bleepify.
These
Lewis
people
says
are not
Bleepify.
serious at all about anything that they claim to
Yeah, I'll have to
stand
look
for.
that
They are
up. I've
not
been one. I
serious
wanted to find one
protesters.
for
They
music
just come
and
out
then
here to
one
have fun.
for
This is not serious to them. They
one
dress
for
up in costumes.
words.
They come out here and pretend. Oh,
Yeah, the apples are weird with apps. I mean, you can if you go to their website, their specific website, sometimes they'll have the downloads for it. It'll say Mac. You have to actually download it from the website. It won't be in the App Store. Because the App Store is weird. They only will do like weird approved apps by Apple. Apples are very particular because they try and avoid like weird stuff being downloaded. Yeah, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App are nice. Nobody likes to use those though, honestly. Like I've had those for a while. And then like really like people like for some reason people love just using YouTube. Like with super chats and memberships and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely nice having donations through Cash App, Venmo. Actually, Venmo and Cash App are the best. PayPal is a little finicky sometimes. Bleepify is for foul. Yeah, I figured Bleepify is for foul language. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the only worst part because the music is easy to cut out, but the cursing you can't cut out. They'll age restrict you if you do too much cursing. That's like probably the main thing I think. Oh, my video ended. It got quiet. It got quiet.
Project 2025 is taking away all of our rights.
Project 2025 is taking away all our rights. Until you let them know how much you take anyone. But still could do memberships and that wouldn't be effective. Yeah. Ko-Fi has a bot that integrates nicely with YouTube and lets you know when you get a donation on stream. Oh, okay, Ko-Fi. I haven't heard of that. Look it up. At least take a picture so I remember that. I don't want to forget it. Yeah, it'd be nice to know. Sometimes you miss it, especially if you're on your phone too and it goes by. Being live sucks sometimes. I miss a lot of chants when I'm live, especially down at ICE when it's crazy. Hard to pay attention to anything.
They're hurting my ear. Are you gonna wait for me? Bring your whistle out. I already called the police, but they're assaulting me and hurting me. Channel, get your voices out. Yeah. No, you just do your thing. Okay. We're shy. You look the way you do. You look scary. They look scary? Yeah.
They look scary. Security guards.
No. John Smith. John Smith. Well, you're the most beautiful John Smith I've ever seen. Hi,
Oh
guys,
yeah,
how
people
are
love
you
to hear their
doing?
stuff.
Thanks
I
for
usually
coming
always
out
do.
today. What's your
I always
sign
like
say?
do a little post so
No
that you can see it.
kings, okay.
Whoever donates.
What do you
and
think
stuff.
about Trump taking out the dictator slash
man.
king in Venezuela and arresting him?
I always
That
appreciate
was like, yay, we're so glad
I
the
mean,
king got
Danny
arrested,
gets.
right?
I can't. I'm probably not gonna be monetized for like another week.
That was an
Probably
international
about a
crime.
week. It looks.
Oh
like.
wait, what? It was international. Did Maduro commit any international crimes?
I'm sure he did, but was it our job to go and reinforce that? No, we have our own problems.
Yeah, well, actually, the Democrats also had an arrest
Yeah,
warrant out for him.
2100.
Can they arrest Trump for the warrants that are out on him for the what's going on with the Trump-Epstein list?
What warrants?
I got 900 watch hours to
Well, there are
go.
warrants out for him, but if there
Should be about 3 or 4 days.
there should be. So if they wanted
It
to
might be 3 days because of that. Because
if
of
they wanted to
Tommy.
investigate, would we allow that?
What about Hillary Clinton and Kamala Harris
Huh?
and just Joe Biden and Obama having warrants out and billions of dollars worth?
Yeah,
of
I don't. If you
reward
just want to
money?
stream tomorrow,
No, I said
you can do your
for Maduro,
birthday
they had
stream or
warrants
something.
out
I
for
don't
his
have
arrest
to.
and
Like
billions
my
of dollars
monetization
and
did go through, and
a reward for the capture of Maduro. What do you think
I
about
don't
that?
even think the No Kings is uploaded on it yet on my watch hours. So I think once that and
Why can't you answer my question?
Tommy rated me,
Why
I'm gonna get a lot of watch hours.
No, you just feel agitated because I'm bringing facts.
Tommy TV, you love Tommy TV, Climatic, Mr. Bill, and MDG.
Step away from him.
Is she always like this?
Well, you know, it's a
There should be a warrant out for
favorite
your arrest,
streamer.
actually, for just assaulting me.
We are
You just
going-
assaulted me. You want to talk about warrants out for arrest? There should
Assaulting
be
a
one
little
there for
girl.
her. Now you're
Imagine
touching
assaulting
me.
some girl.
Wow, there should be like
Some
a
man.
reward out for her arrest right now.
ask you something.
Yeah. So what about the
out here
Democrats
saying-
and
what
the
about Democrats
international
and
tribes?
We're Americans, so Americans should be Americans first.
Now my security has to lecture her about how to act.
Oh,
in
sweet.
public.
Thanks,
Who is
Emily.
that,
I
your mom?
appreciate
Well,
that.
obviously,
Or girlfriend.
It's nice.
You're coming in here to
Set
agitate
up your
people. I get
playlist.
that. That's
and
Am I coming here to
I'm
do?
away from the
You know, it's like
computer.
touch
Yeah.
any of you. Yeah,
Yeah.
go back to your girl because she's feeling a little upset.
That's cool.
Yeah, have a good day. Have a good
And you
day.
want them to get upset so that you could
Go
get a
fight
nice
Mr.
click in a
Bill.
video, and that's cool. That's
Mr.
fine.
Bill. Thank you.
That's it's your right.
Hi, I love your shirt.
Thank you.
I love your shirt.
Danny tried to run Nightbot Mr. Bill and started silencing people. Like, I silenced Polly and Polybius.
It's okay.
And
We're
like,
just trying to get
somebody posted a bunch of emojis and it, like it gave them a warning. Like, you're posting too many
You
emojis.
You're
guys.
just here to try and rattle people up and then post it on YouTube.
Oh, wait, was that that night we
and
got
then
raided
someone
from
gets
like
the fuck out of my face.
Can you
Climatic?
just prove me wrong?
And
with
they
an
really
argument
got
instead
some.
of telling people not to
Nightbot got
talk to
mad.
me?
Video cameras, ignore them.
It was hilarious.
Are you able to have a conversation? You're crashing out right now. I love your hair. That's beautiful. What's your sign say? What's your sign say?
Hey guys, someone's coming around with video cameras.
Freedom
Okay.
for everybody.
They're like chasing after her.
Democracy.
They're
Do you
running
think there's
down.
also freedom for illegal aliens, or is that a...
Oh, they're not here to Gotcha.
This woman.
Do you even know anything about me? God, ladies, you wouldn't restrict a woman's right to speak to others, would you? Are you guys that scared of... Hi! How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing well. I love your umbrella. Are you part of the LGBTQ community?
Of course I am.
Of course you are. Wow. I'm not shocked by that. Which letter are you part of?
Yeah, I
Can
can.
you record me? Ready? Hold it up. Up. You go to patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett to support my work. Aw, but Justin's still filming.
I only
You see
give
these
people
amazing
time now.
security guards around me? They cost money. And everything that you donate at patreon.com/Caitlin Bennett goes to my security fund and only that. Thank you guys for bringing me out here, letting me be safe out here. I have so much fun doing this. I know you have fun watching. Do you have a
No,
lot
did he
of
get
these
at the end of the
Trump in
night?
a diaper balloons?
I have 5,427.
So you really like
Oh, don't
Trump in a
use the
diaper.
moderator. Mr. Bill says don't use the moderator part of it.
How so?
Just use the thing that sends links
do you
every
have
10
for
minutes or
I
so.
have absolutely nothing. What proof do I have?
Yeah,
The
I
Epstein
was like,
files.
we
Have
just
a
gotta
nice
turn
day.
all of it
What
off.
in
Turn
the
all the
Epstein files?
moderator off.
What in the Epstein files?
Goodbye. I have nothing further to say.
You know, they told me.
Everybody was like, I'm being silent.
I'm peaceful.
Why
You
am I?
guys aren't. Goodbye.
Oh, he can handle his own. Go home. Am I wrong? Go home. Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Go home. I think illegal aliens should go home. And the Trump administration is doing a good
It's my
job of sending
life.
those people back home, don't you think? Why is there, what is this flag right now? What is this flag? So which letter are you a part of?
I got a fish. I got a fish. They my fish go. They my fish.
I know, you got the winner of the day. Why don't you want to be on camera?
Why do you want to film this?
I think you're beautiful.
Thank you.
Are you just hailing Hitler?
Oh yeah, that one's my main password for like my
That
app.
arm was
So
extended
it's
out,
my,
brother.
I'd
I
have to
saw
type it
that.
in.
I saw your brother or a sister?
Because the one to
Do you
log
guys have
into
any
stuff is like a basic
arguments that
one,
you
and
would
then the
like
one
to
for my
present
actual
to our
account's like a
audience
crazy
today?
password.
Not to you.
Anything to prove that you guys know what you're fighting for? Just one thing. What are you fighting for?
Yeah,
What
it's
are you
usually
guys
just
fighting
replace them
against?
for a while.
Does anyone have the ability to present an argument or a conversation at all? Even you. You can't. What's going on?
Not to. I'm going to
No,
call
no.
the cops because you're annoying me.
Okay,
I'm
go
gonna call
ahead.
the
I'll stay
cops
right
if
here
you're
for that.
doing it.
If you leave, excuse me, you're getting very close to me.
They love to put the flags in
Oh,
your
I don't have the
face. I
flag,
really
sir.
hate that. You can't do that.
I
You
don't
can't
have the
just put
flag, sir.
flags
I'm not
in
talking
people's
about the
faces.
flag. The flag is not a big deal.
Sure.
The
You
flag
guys
is not
are.
a
The
big
reason the
deal.
flag's here is because of you guys.
Justin, you've got to come around. They're just putting this flag in his face, and he has no
I'll be
ability
humming
to
that
walk
song
away.
all day.
They're just shoving this in his
It
face.
popped
It's
into
so
my head
sad
right
to
when he
treat
said
someone
that.
like
It's
this.
my life.
He's dialing 911.
I am down there.
He's dialing 911 because she's asking questions.
He's dialing 911 right now. Did you call? I saw you dial 911.
Just move because I'm going to run you over.
You're gonna run me over?
Well, you can't.
Holy moly! I didn't know those things were so dangerous. No, go ahead, sir. I do not want to be ran over today. I do think it's ironic. He just called 911 yet threatened to run me over.
Go away. Go away.
Why would you tell
Go
someone?
away.
Why would you tell a woman what to do with her body?
These
Why
like
would you guys tell a
protesters that
woman what
don't
to do
act
with her
like
body?
protesters have no self-control.
That's not very
This
nice.
is harassment.
I just have to know. He has a.
This is harassment.
Is it?
It's like that guy
Go
on
away.
Saturday. They just have
So
no.
they
They
have a
don't know.
pride cup down here.
Wait, how do they not know their
Again, this is like
limitations?
members of the LGBTQ community just going nuts at this thing. There's so many of them, and they're all acting the same way. That's crazy.
Why? I'll fucking fly my back anywhere.
We're a
They're
little
not
bit
worth
worth
it.
it,
Not
right?
worth it.
Oh, whose fight fascism flag is this? Is this your guys' flag?
I'm talking to you, okay?
Why not?
Just leave it there. I'm not talking to you.
Leave it there. Leave it there.
I'm just not talking to you. Do you understand?
Yeah.
So get the fuck out of here.
Oh, you're acting like ICE right now.
I'm just not talking to none of you. Get the fuck out of here.
You act like that in front of your children? That's insane. This crowd is so crazy. What you guys can't hear right now is this angry lady right here is shouting up here on the bridge about me. She has been in a tizzy. I don't know. Why are you telling people
Why
not
can't
to
they
talk
answer
to me? Are you too
questions?
afraid?
They have nothing to back up what they're supposedly supporting. It's insane. Yeah. It's like that a lot of, like, there's like maybe less than 10% of people at these things that can answer any questions. Most of them
Why are you telling women
are
what to
pretty
do with their
clueless
bodies?
about stuff. They don't know what words, certain words mean. They
Immigrants are
don't know
not
why they're really
criminals.
there.
It's funny. This immigrant is a violent criminal.
That's why that guy
No,
proved
I
my
actually
point at
agree.
that
This is
jet
just
like on
within the last
Saturday.
month.
Like, they said, like, that was the first thing I asked him. Well, what's
You
your
don't care
message?
about Sheridan
What's your
Goldman,
message?
who was
They said it 3
killed?
times and he just stared and then he looked sad and then put his sign down and then
Are violent criminals. Only 5.
that was it.
What about
They just don't. They don't know what they're.
They call the police and then they act like psychos. I just want to point out this woman at the No
I think
Kings
if they knew what
protest
they wanted to say,
said
they
that
just
she
stand
doesn't
for it and
matter
spread
because
their
of Sheridan
message.
Gorman. She was 18. She was shot and killed by an
Happy has
illegal
the Patriot
alien
space
who
open
entered this
and
country
nobody
and was
said a
apprehended
word
by
in
Border
for
Patrol
15
under
minutes. I
Biden,
think
but
everyone
they
fell
were
asleep.
allowed to be bused to
That's
Chicago.
funny.
I saw that.
Oh, they're hurting my ears.
I mean, it
They're
is
hurting
2.
my
I
ears.
guess it's only 2 in the morning. It's not that late.
Hey, you want to walk over here and get your earplugs?
Let's go by the police. We're gonna go by the police.
They usually have cute, well-groomed dogs. I will admit.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay right here. You're hurting my ears. I don't want you to follow me because you're hurting my ears.
That cop doesn't know.
Let's go stand by the police. She's hurting my ears. I'm asking them to quit following me.
I would walk away.
I am walking away. Yeah.
I would walk away as she's walking
They're
away from them there, and they're
Can you ask
following
them
her.
to stop hurting me?
Can we walk over to the parking lot?
No. Are you gonna have them stop hurting me? They're following me. They are following me and hurting me. I know your ears are hurting too. Should we walk over here?
Like, well, you can't just be in a public area because. So they're just retreating. The cops just leaving now.
I'm not hurting you guys.
No, but you're following us.
Are you guys hurting
You're
me?
following us.
No.
Yes, you are. I want to be allowed to be over there without them following me. I made verbal commands saying, you're hurting me, stop following me. They continue to hurt me and follow me. They can whistle, I don't care if they whistle, but once I walk away, I don't expect them to follow me. I think that's harassment and that's battery against me. They're cheering on the police bringing me over here. I thought we were anti-fascist. Anyway, what?
They are fascist. It's fascist tactics.
Oh yeah, well I'm going to stay on
They're
public property where I have
anti-fascist.
every right to be. I do ask that when I say you're hurting me, stop following me, and they continue to
She
follow
needs
me
a
and I
copy of the
drove. My
noise
hearing
meter
right now
and
is
a copy
impaired.
of noise
It's very
ordinance.
muffled
Yeah,
and my ears hurt.
because there's only
My
a
name's
certain
Caitlin.
decibel
When
they
do that
can
and they
do that
follow me,
at.
I would have
That
pushed
is
me until
harassment
Wall
at a certain
stepped
point,
in
or
and
battery.
told them they can't follow me after I've told them that they're hurting
I
me.
mean, they even know
They're
that at
intending
ICE when
to
the
hurt me.
cops
That's
are
what
there,
they're
because the
trying to
cops
do.
said that to
And
them.
I
So
would
that's why they don't
expect
put
that
the
4
megaphones in their
officers,
faces
5
anymore,
officers on
except for
duty
that
could tell
crazy
them, just
lady,
don't hurt her.
crazy homeless
Don't
lady.
follow her when she whistles, when
Typically,
she
they don't
says
do
you're
that
hurting me.
anymore because they've been yelled at.
Thank you, I
from the
appreciate that. Thank you for your service.
Not a problem.
Thank you. Pathetic that I have to come out here and my security has to come out here with ear protection because they continuously hurt me at these things. All I want to do is engage in dialogue with them, but they cannot handle that. What do you think about the turnout today? It's pretty good turnout, right?
FDT.
What's that mean?
FDT. Bye.
Just turn your back.
That old lady just coming
What
on.
does that mean?
These old boomers that don't know anything. All they know is Trump bad, Trump bad.
You seem to be afraid of dialogue. You're afraid of dialogue.
I don't know.
Telling a
That's
black
weird.
man what to do? Oh, yes, she is. Oh, she doesn't think that. You just keep saying the same letters. Is that what you were told to say, sir? Why are you telling a black man what to do? Why are you telling a black man what to do? He's not your property. I know you used to like that, and your party used to have a lot of them, but he's not yours.
I'm gonna take pictures of you. What does that even do?
Hey, you guys are hurting me.
We're not touching you. Foxtrot, Daniel, Tango.
Okay, I'm gonna walk this way because they're hurting me. I'm gonna walk
Easy
this
on
way.
the boomers. It's the clueless boomers, Lewis. Not all boomers.
He's actively
Gen
telling me to
Xers
keep blowing
do
your
not
whistle
claim
at me.
boomer
I
Karens.
walked away. You are hurting me.
I don't mean all boomers. I like boomers. I like the cool boomers. The based boomers. Based in reality.
Yo, Nas, Fat Joe, where's Forgiato Blow this time? I blew him up with Byron Donalds. Byron Donalds stood no chance. Where's Forgiato Blow today? Where's Forgiato Blow?
What is he yelling at his
Yo,
phone?
Nas,
It's funny you say no to fascism, but you guys call the cops and they're watching you guys assault me. Isn't that funny? Clap, little doggy. Clap, clap, clap. Clap for a treat. What does that mean?
Any Karen's lots of Karen. I like conservative base.
People are going insane.
One express the
No,
real.
I'm just getting their badge numbers. Saeed, Montalvo.
Saeed, Monto. I can't even say these things.
Get out of here. The dude in the glasses with the green shirt right there that keeps bumping into us and punching us to get to him. I was there. He didn't put his hands on him. He didn't put his hands on him. He did not put his hands on him. He did not put his hands on him. Yes, he did. How are you going to tell me? You're backwards to him. You were pushing him back. And he wanted to get out of the way. He wanted to get out of the way.
They always make up these
Going around you. He's going around you.
Yo, officers,
I just want to let y'all know because if it goes one-on-one.
I understand. We're investigating now. At this point, if you want to dialogue, you dialogue with us, not with him.
Yeah, okay.
We're trying to maintain the peace, not escalate things.
I'm trying to let you know.
Thank you.
That I saw it.
Officers, I was standing there the entire time too.
Just a little tidbit I want to point out is that all of you who are saying that you're abandoning Trump and how can you support MAGA and you're going to vote for Democrats, this is who you're siding with. Just so you know.
I mean, that's what people don't. That's what we're out there most of the time to do. Show this stuff, how crazy people are. Like, so you want to be part of this side? You want to be part of the staging side, not mentally.
What happened to the promises? What happened to no war? What happened to no gas prices? What happened to that?
Can I respond to you?
No, you can't.
She asked me 3 questions, and I'm like, okay, I'll respond to you in dialogue.
No, you can't.
You can't talk to me.
Covers his face. Don't look at me.
Are you a Christian?
I'm a Catholic, yes.
Yeah. And you support an adulterer? And you support a pedophile?
How is he a pedophile? Oh, please don't tell a black woman what to do. We shouldn't be telling a black woman what to do, guys. I'm so sorry they're telling you what to do.
You are a fucking idiot.
I just don't think we should be telling you what to do.
She's talking about religion as she's
We have
Christian.
oppressed you long enough.
You're not telling me what to do. Fuck you.
Oh, that's that same lady.
I actually don't think that we should be silencing black women like you guys do. I think that they are smart enough to speak for themselves.
Mega. It's mega.
I agree, they did release the files.
The hell they did.
How many did Joe Biden release? How many? How many files did Joe Biden release? 0. The answer is 0. You guys can't count. That's 0. How many?
Like Trump is.
So he wanted to protect Donald Trump?
Over 1 million times in the file.
Trump's name is over 1 million times in the files, huh? So, I don't know if you guys heard, but they said that Joe Biden didn't release the files because his name wasn't in them. Trump's was. That makes literally no sense. If Trump was in the files and he was convicted or there's anything against him, Joe Biden, Hillary Clinton, Obama, they would have released them way beforehand. Why do you want to fuck Donald Trump?
I told you I knocked you the fuck out. Leave me the fuck alone, girl.
Oh, you're that violent woman. I remember.
Last time I told you I'll knock you clean the fuck out. Leave me alone.
Try to do it. Try.
Leave me alone, girl.
Come on, try to do it.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna call your bluff.
How you gonna call me bluff? Bitch, I ain't scared of you, peanut butter and jelly hoe. Leave me the fuck alone.
Do something.
Peanut butter and
Tired of
jelly.
him threatening and never actually following through with
What
it.
is a
She's not
peanut
gonna
butter
do
and jelly?
anything.
Oh.
I ain't scared of you, peanut butter and jelly hoe.
She said it again.
Clean the fuck out last time.
Oh, I'm still standing here. I'm going strong.
You got 3 security guards with you and a black man and Latino
Coca-Cola went back to their original
Are you
flavor.
ashamed of yourself?
So much better. Do they start using like cane sugar again or sugar? I
Elvin's a
forget
good
what they
friend.
did different.
How dare they
Or was
talk
it
like that
actual,
about Hispanic people? So they're like, you come
thought I
here with
saw that.
bodyguards. Yeah, it's because people like her threaten me. Look how amazing.
Soda
I'm
always
like a
gives me
disco
like
ball out
hiccups.
here with my
I
MAGA
drink it and I like
and my Trump jacket. Do you like it? It is beautiful,
It's
right?
so carbonated. I like it though. I like Coke. Coke and
Yes,
Pepsi.
it is. You know it's beautiful.
Coke
Okay,
is
be
better, though.
objective. This is very nice. No kings, princesses only. Justin, come get her entire outfit. And who's your
We
who's
know
your boyfriend
exactly
over
how
here?
many times and why.
Or
his name
girlfriend?
is-
I'm not sure which one. No
They
king,
don't.
wash
His
away
name's in
tyranny.
there. It's in there.
Hey, how are we gonna accomplish this, guys?
So,
Are we
you know,
so
the
serious
Epstein
that we dress
files.
up as princesses, as
Anytime
children's
you talk
movies?
to
Are we
any of
that
these people,
serious
that's
about
what it always
washing away
turns
tyranny?
into. The Epstein files.
We are super serious out here,
Yeah,
guys.
They even had the song too. They even made a song to Epstein. Trump is in the Epstein file. Down at I play that all day.
Oh, I'm here with you guys.
One of the guys followed us around for like an hour. And everywhere we walked.
Show me your ass.
We'd walk down the corner and he followed. It was really annoying for a while.
There's children here.
Finally, he
There's a song
left.
about
I forget.
pedophiles.
That
He's the
guy was
only
so
one talking about people showing their asses around here. I'm not encouraging people to pull their pants down. He's the only one doing
Yeah, I
that.
usually don't drink
And
soda
there's
until
at
I
least
try
2
it.
children.
I gotta try it. Try the new version. Have we tried the new? We're talking about the new Coca-Cola formula. Oh yeah, the
There's
original
children
had
here,
yeah.
sir. You wouldn't do that in
Had
front of
that
children,
garnish.
would you? Don't engage, please. You have a sign about pedophilia. Are you projecting a little bit?
They're always projecting. I would say yes.
The only one talking about showing their private parts is him.
They're
Oh, yes,
next to the
yeah,
computer.
He didn't drop his pants.
There's 2 of them in there.
I didn't moon you. The only
Now, there's
people
one in
talking
there
about
right now on the
potty parts
desk
that
on
are
the
supposed to
left.
be private is the guy with the pedophile sign.
What is this protest about?
Well, actually, why don't you ask one of them?
Oh.
Do it, do it, do it.
I've been given the mic and asked to ask what this protest is about. Let's say I was illiterate and I couldn't read, and you had to explain this to me.
You're illiterate?
Let's say I was.
Embarrassing.
Oh, that's,
They're mean. There's just some guy that doesn't
I don't
know.
know. She seems like she's gonna box me in, but
Is this a white woman, a professional protester, trying to tell you what to
it
do?
is. Actually, can I ask you a question, if you don't mind? I was.
Wow, what a disgusting thing.
Isn't the First Amendment a thing, right? Like, shouldn't we be able?
What a disgusting thing for a white woman to treat you that way, right?
I know, right? It's so interesting.
It's so
interesting.
disgusting.
I thought they fought for my rights, you know, being a minority, color-skinned person, but
Yeah.
I guess not. Excuse me, I have a question for you. What is today about? What is the? I was just driving by. I was given a microphone. I just want to understand what the signs and the honking. What was that?
Saving the country.
Saving the country from who and from what? I'm trying to look around, but no one's giving me answers. You know, I know you have your guys, which is awesome. In the video, they don't, you don't show them enough. But when when I'm watching them, I'm just like, this girl's out here doing this stuff by herself. So it's pretty sick.
Never. I always have them with me. Incredible. They were actually taking punches
What does
for like
that cost
30 minutes, and I
3
had
of those
no
guys
idea.
to be at
There
it?
was some guy just
Oh,
punching
3 or
him,
4.
ramming his body into him. I had no idea. That's how good they are.
Nah, that's too much. I remember the one video you were like, some woman had threatened you, and you were like, well, let's say I had a pistol on me. Then how does the story change? But I actually believe in Second Amendment rights.
Oh, did they leave the kid behind?
No, he's literally out by himself. He lives down there. She's asking him, where's your home? Where are you?
Okay.
Where do you go?
So I don't even know if we want to put his face. So actually something very serious is happening. There's a child here that just came out here by himself. There's no one here that's his guardian or parent.
I like trying to figure out.
They're trying to find out where he lives. People obsessed with pedophiles are trying to find out where this kid lives. There's police right there that could easily handle it.
I'm out of here.
Oh, so nice to meet you. Thank you guys for watching. This is probably one of the craziest No Kings protests I've been to. Stick around, hit that
Stick around, hit that notification bell.
Imagine if you lost your kid at a protest. You'd be the worst parent.
Like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications.
You're stealing her fucking thing? Crazy.
Caitlin Bennett agrees. She says, hit the notification bell. Danny's trying to download a game.
Oh, I am.
It'll only take him 5 hours.
We have to download it onto that computer too, or I could stream it from this
I
computer.
mean, it would probably work on here. If it has a Mac version, it would work. It should work. I'm gonna grab a sandwich. I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Dang, you just bailed on me like that.
You just bailed on me. I guess
You're
I
like,
can find another video
got all
before I
this-
walk
I got
away.
all this work to do.
I gotta freaking make some pipes too, bro. You just got that one I was telling you to make. I was gonna make a bunch of the like colored ones, the pink slime.
Oh, that blue one.
That's what I keep saying. Like if you can make it, I could even finish the pipe. I just need the red honeycomb on it, and I can make the opal.
Is it green or blue?
I don't know. I think it was blue. It's for name is 80. No name 86. No name. Oh crap! I gotta make a dabber too. I forgot about that. Gosh,
You got problems.
I got problems. Yeah, it says blue. You want me to send you the pictures of it? I can screenshot it. Screenshot. Go. Well, that's your dashboard. Like, that's not my dashboard. So what am I thinking?
Yeah, I was trying to look at the super chat rooms. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh yeah, Barry sent 2.
Yes, sir. They won't even answer someone who are trying to convince people out there to they don't want anything to do with them. I'm trying to talk to them because they're all full of shit hypocrites. Yep. Yeah, they don't. It's weird that they won't even talk. That's what I always say to them. I'm like, tell me what your message is. Say it. Maybe you'll convince somebody. They don't ever say it. They don't want to explain it. Either they don't want to explain it or they don't know. So, I mean, they're not very articulate in explaining their what they believe in ever. Hmm?
Baby dies in an abortion. Test yet again. The liberals are marching because of Trump. We're going to be out here today asking people questions, asking them what's the importance of coming out. Let's go.
No kings, only Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
I would leave my child alone with a drag queen, but not with the president.
And why is that?
How long do you have?
I'm here all day.
These people are so crazy.
I'm meeting friends, but I just wanted, yes.
That was
But
funny.
isn't that like technically a man?
Well, it's a queen.
Is that a man?
I'm
It's a
saying
queen.
He wants to be a king. He wants to be an
He wants to be a
autocrat,
king.
dictator,
What?
and
A king.
we
Is
don't
he
want
black?
kings. We just want queens.
Well, yesterday I heard about this protest, and this morning I was like, I really need to make a sign. And my mom had a pre-made one, but I didn't want it. I wanted to make something myself, so I thought, why not to make something that's kind of funny? So I thought about some jokes my friends have made recently, and I made this based on that. Yeah.
Yeah, explain this to me.
Well, text says, how did he win the race and the election? And the head over here, that's Trump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Trump sperm, you guys. This is
Mm.
what Trump's sperm looks like, apparently. Thank you for sharing.
I'm just kind of surprised that he even
I don't know
won
what
the
you-
race. To be honest, that he grew up who he did, and then he went to win the election as
Twice, yeah. What are some
Get a
examples
mustard
of
tin?
something that, like, king-like Trump has done?
He's trying to mess with the midterm elections.
Oh, I could just go. So I would get everything if I
Take
went.
away rights from
I just make a list.
trans people. He's it just.
That's what I used. I used to live by myself, and I used to.
Are you talking about with the
I
SAVE
just make a
Act?
list.
Oh, the SAVE Act taking away women's rights. I mean, because the majority of people who don't have the same birth name on their driver's license is women. So if you can't afford to get a passport, or if you can't get a hold of your birth certificate, you can't vote.
Do you think that right now married women really can't go and vote?
Women can go and vote, but people without the financial means, because getting a passport's expensive. So without the financial means to get a passport, are going to be disenfranchised.
And would you say that getting fired because you deny a medical procedure, do you think that's something that's very king-like?
Give me an example of what you're talking about.
Yeah, so like during the times of COVID, like when COVID was more prominent under the Biden administration, people were being fired because they refused to get the COVID vaccine. They didn't want to put it in their body. Do you think that that was justified?
I think it's a
What is
business by business decision to do
ladies
something
really
like
get-
that. If you're putting other people in danger, possibly that's part of the consideration. But not being somebody.
I was
who
just
owns a
looking at who's
business or a
live,
hospital or
just like the
something,
LA
it's,
people
hard to
driving
make
around.
that kind of judgment.
But that's very, I mean, that's very like
thought
anti my
about
body,
it.
my choice, right? Because the COVID vaccine was a brand new vaccine
Huh?
put out on the market. Some people have had negative effects after taking it. So to be fired because you say, well, I just don't want to put this new vaccine in my body.
Can you give me some examples of where that happened? Like, in what circumstances were people fired? Was it hospitals?
No, there were people in the Biden administration that were fired by Biden because they refused
Well, it
to
shouldn't
take the
matter with
vaccine.
this kind of stuff.
That's very king-like, in my opinion.
That's not a great example.
Why do you hate Trump? You seem young.
No, it doesn't. If you look up, if you ask AI, these videos are fine.
He's making it
It's
a
just
crime
like
to be
like
trans.
paid
He's
for content. They don't
he's,
might get
deporting
stuff that
people who are
like
like
if
legal
it's behind the
immigrants. And he's
paywall.
deporting people who aren't even immigrants. People who are
content
born
creators,
here.
they might
He's
want to try
just
kicking
doing
them.
all these
That's why they
horrible,
said
horrible
fish tank,
things,
because
and he
it's
doesn't
typically
even like.
who's
He's
streaming the
denying
stream
climate
is
change
behind the
exists, and
paywall.
then
So
like
stuff that like this
How
says
is he making it a crime to be trans?
I've heard that in an article and from some of my friends, but I don't know if that's true or not. But I wouldn't put it past.
Benjamin. It was also happening in Minnesota under Tim Walz. people were
like all across the country. There were.
She said she would rather have her kid with a drag queen be watched by a drag queen than Trump.
It's interesting that you're focusing on Biden in one example when I gave you about 8 examples from Trump. So I kind of see.
You gave me like 2, and a few of them weren't even true. I just want to know if you were out here when Biden was president.
He claims he will rectify voting at the next time of elections. And that's something we should all be afraid of. You want ICE at your polling place?
I mean, I don't want illegal immigrants voting.
I don't think that we have a big issue with that.
Should illegal immigrants be voting? Like, shouldn't it just be only citizens?
You know what?
Illegal immigrants that voted in 2020.
This is a complete distortion of truth because no numbers come out from Fox and Company. Are you Fox?
From Fox and Company.
I'm Savannah.
Is that what old people call Fox? Fox and Company?
Savannah's my name.
Yeah, but what's this?
Oh, this is Black Queens Against Oppression.
Okay. All right, but the
She's like, this is Black Queens Against Oppression, and that guy makes such a funny face.
you're already properly registered to vote. You are all.
Not thrilled. Not thrilled.
I like the consistency. I appreciate that. It's because there just wasn't as many people out on the streets that I remember.
But it wasn't. It wasn't
I have
at
no
all the
issues
same
with that.
magnitude.
The important thing to come today out today is to tell Trump
If you're voting, you're legal.
that he cannot be allegedly a king. That
Allegedly,
he
it's
thinks
allegedly a
he
king.
might be.
Allegedly.
And we're not allowing any kings in our country here. Trump thinks that he's a king and he can do anything he wants. And unfortunately, over 40% of this country believes in him. And that is the saddest part of this country.
Let me rephrase my question. What is he doing that makes him king-like?
He thinks that he can attack any country that he wants, even go without going to the Congress. So kings who were idiots like him did that. People voted for no wars, and now a lot of them are upset that he has taken us to many wars, and now the war
Many?
gone.
How many?
Well, the reporters say that this is Iranian war is the 8th one that he's taken us to.
What were the other wars Trump took us?
Different parts of the world, in different kinds of wars, and also throwing people out of our country with no reason at all, for no reason at all, and calling the immigrants who are working and have made this country as great as it is, he calls them criminals. So he's a convicted criminal himself. So
Well, if they came in illegally, they did commit a crime.
He is a convicted criminal.
And a lot of the people in this country came during the wars, the First World War, Second World War. They came here without any kind of a legal papers or legal anything, and then they became citizens.
What made you write this statement?
Well, it's short and sweet.
Yeah.
And it's my husband's artwork.
Okay, you made this?
Gotcha. And yeah, I think it speaks volumes.
Yeah, it definitely does.
And we need more love in the world.
How is this love?
Set up a poll.
It's not.
Do you think we fix hate? Like Trump, you believe Trump is hateful, right?
I do.
Yeah. So like, how do we fix?
Where are you? What am I being recorded on?
Black Queens Against Oppression. All right. But the people who are still here and came in illegally and they're still living in the country, they haven't gotten their paperwork. What about those people? Should they be sent back and come in the right way?
No.
Why?
What we can do is we can basically guide them to take their papers, to make their papers, and to become legal citizens of our country.
But in in the meantime, we're paying for them.
Other countries. No,
And they're cutting in line of people who actually are waiting
but in the
legally.
In the meantime, they have made this country as great as it is by working hard and making very little money. So they are the ones who have made this country as big as it is and as powerful as it is.
What about people who come here and then bring drugs, kill women, rape women, abuse children? Because there are many people who come here and do that. You're shaking your head. Why are you shaking your head?
There are many people in our country who are doing this.
He's talking.
And who are the citizens of this country.
I'm not talking about the citizens. I'm talking about the illegal immigrants who come in and then commit crimes. Why were you?
It's illegal. No human being is illegal. People are undocumented. There's a difference between being the word illegal and being a human being who is undocumented. No human being.
This you could plug in the bag
So
too.
if I go and try to enter China, I'll probably be killed because they have immigration laws. Do you have locks on your door at your house?
Yeah, I have a lock on my door.
Why?
Because I've grown up with a lock on my door.
Yeah, because you don't want
What
people
up, Navy?
who you don't want there, right?
Yes, that
and aren't welcome.
Yes, but I don't think that applies to people and countries. I don't think it's the same thing.
It absolutely does, because right now in New York we're seeing an Islamic takeover. People who don't have American values.
People who, I beg your pardon?
American values? What the hell is American values?
Do you live here?
Explain to me.
Constitutional values.
What's American values?
Explain to me. Muslims?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
I said there's an Islamic takeover happening in a lot of big cities, especially in New York.
And well, I guess we're part of the Islamic takeover.
Are you Muslim?
I'm not, but he is.
Okay. Well, it's true.
I think that is a bizarre thing to say.
What you're selling.
No, it's just the facts.
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Do you know the guy who dropped the bomb at the Free Iran protest the other week?
You can go fuck yourself because...
Oh, that's very sweet to say to a woman.
You are an idiot who's trying to sell me something and I ain't buying it.
I don't want to sell you anything because I find it funny. I find it funny that you get so emotional.
Okay,
yeah, see, this is what they do. Men of this religion become very aggressive.
This is what they do.
Yeah.
The man of God does not act this way.
You can all go fuck yourself.
Who's a man of God?
Is that how you talk to women?
I am talking to you.
I'm a woman.
You.
I am, yeah.
But you're an idiot woman.
Oh, okay.
You're not a real woman.
Said I'm not a real woman. Who are you to tell me?
The way you're talking.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I'm not a human being.
Human being.
So it's a woman has to keep a man from being aggressive.
Such a nice guy.
That's embarrassing. You're 2 times my age.
Wow. Did she get to calm you down, sir?
You're right.
Are you good now?
You're right.
Yeah.
Do you have to step in?
Very manly.
Something's going to happen?
Yeah, because when he was shoving his flag in my face.
2 people in our 80s. What do you think we're going to do?
Oh, that explains a lot.
We have to stand there and protect her.
Do you see how aggressive he got?
Ridiculous.
Or did you miss that?
It's verbal aggression.
Why is that okay? I thought we were for women.
I didn't say that it's okay. I asked him to stop.
Yeah.
But to have some...
Imagine if you weren't here, what he would have done. Because I know what men like him do. I'm going to challenge you today. Can you say one positive thing about Trump supporters?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to give it some thought. No.
No?
No.
Do you think we should give them
We
love?
can't stand in it.
No, they've had,
Yeah, they don't
had
like
so
that
many
that
fucking
bad.
years. Stop it.
What about inclusion, diversity?
What about it?
Isn't that what we fight for?
No. You can't. There's no double-edged sword on that one.
No.
Absolutely.
100%.
And yeah, that's all I'm gonna say.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you. You too. How much do you get paid?
We're all volunteers.
Oh, really? But I need a job. Can you give me a job? I'm an immigrant. Why are you covering your face? Are you cold? Are you shy?
No comment. I'll talk to the real news.
Oh, I am the real news. I'm real. See? Am I doing a good job? This guy, he doesn't talk. Oh, so it's talks a lot.
Sort of like a Mickey Mouse version of Trump.
Oh, wow.
Mickey Mouse
That's a
talks.
big face. What made you make the face so big? Nonverbal. You speak for him? Are you like his press secretary?
Yeah, I'm like the Caroline Levitt to his Trumpness.
Right. What does this like represent? Like, what's the message we're trying to send?
Just like Trump, you know, king forever, and we love it.
I love this. People are yelling, I love this.
Whatever, you know, it's like, he is evil. We are here too.
What's the most evil thing
He is
he's
evil.
done?
We are here too.
Oh my God.
Here to what?
Just walking backwards.
Listen, I'm not. Don't ask me. I'm just a handler for the head, man.
Oh, okay. I never thought I would hear the words Epstein and Easter egg hunt together, but here we are.
Files. Every egg will have a file, and every file will have a name.
Who do you want to get out?
There's so many people. I couldn't write them all on the list. I want Trump to get out. I want ICE to get out.
Where do you want him to go?
I don't give a fuck where he goes. Just go.
Should we deport him?
To where? Is that fair? Is that kind? To do that to someone else?
I don't know. You tell me.
Just go, be gone, stay gone. Can you imagine a world where we never have to think about that motherfucker ever again? Can you imagine?
Well, you could stop thinking about him.
2016, oh, how many? 15% of the women in the country made pussy hats because a certain man said we can grab them by the you-know-what and nothing will happen, right? And actually, I know I know a good friend of the two gals in the West Coast who started it, and they got knitting factories all over the country, knitting shops all over the country to stock a lot of pink and red yarn. With simple instructions. I mean, essentially what you make are two rectangles, two squares, and when you put them on, they get hats.
Yeah.
And this one is, my wife made it for me, but so it's a man's hat, so it's got a little black in it too.
Well, very manly.
But if you saw all the march in Washington, D.C. in January of 2017, well, an F word, an F load of women were wearing these hats, and you still see a bunch of them here.
Yeah, I was seeing a lot of them.
In other words, it's called a pussy hat.
Can you guys name anything positive that Trump has done for women?
No.
Yeah, die. That would be very, very good.
If he died?
Yeah.
You wish he died?
Well,
no. Do I wish he died? Yes.
Okay.
No, because
that's not very nice.
I'm not. I don't need to be nice. I need to be authentic.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he did pass the Laken Riley Act, which protects women as well.
Nothing he did was not for his own benefit. Even when he says he does things for other people, it's because a situation came up that somehow he could reap benefit from it. There's nothing that man does that isn't only for himself. He calls something between the legs the wrong name, right?
What's the right name for it?
How about a vulva? That's a scientific word.
The vulva. I thought you said the vulva. I was I didn't hear that.
That's all the outer parts.
Right.
The men who wear those are those.
The inner part also starts with a V, but it's a different word, right?
Right. Okay. So you can't name anything positive Trump's done?
No, absolutely not. And I'm a historian.
Wow. Alrighty. Well, thank you.
I'm a long retired academic, and nothing.
Okay. Well, cool. Thank you. Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Bye. What's this for?
That's the...
Are you guys building a wall? Ah, they're taking me down with the wall. Ah! Oh my God. I was just assaulted. Are you guys building a wall?
No, we're just trying to, keep people safe.
Oh, gotcha. Right. But isn't that what walls do? Keep people safe?
We're just trying to...
Are they building a wall?
I don't know. I just walked here this second. I have no idea.
I thought walls were like racist.
I agree with you, but is this a joke? Or they're part of, sort of like a thing they're doing?
I don't know. It looks like they're building a wall to keep like people they don't want out.
I'm confused. Is this?
Me too.
What are you doing? Whose side are you on here?
Oh, we're just
Whose
trying to
side
help
are you
people.
on
So
there?
if you want to march, I really encourage you.
No, I've been marching.
Okay, great.
So why are you putting the barrier up?
Because we're trying to protect people because there are cars and bikes coming.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's
all right.
All right. Trying to protect people by building a wall. Grand idea.
Oh, what's your phone?
Her channel is Her Patriot Voice.
I just wanted to show exactly what kind of person he was.
An asshole.
Graphic.
Her name is Savannah.
Crazy.
Yeah, you might be like a little censor for the children.
That's right.
Something else. Right here by the NYPD car, you guys.
Yeah,
Well,
Savannah
this is a very
Craven.
interesting day at
Her
the No
Patriot
Kings
Voice on
protest, the
YouTube.
first one that we have
Yeah,
of
she's
the
great.
spring
She's
season.
hilarious.
A lot of great interviews, a lot going on here today, a lot of cognitive dissonance, a lot of confusion. But it
It's
was
funny because they don't know
overall a
what to
great
do
day,
because they just
and
feel
as
like,
you can
oh,
see
she's a
throughout the
black
video, I had my
woman.
amazing
She must be a
security with me
leftist.
today that you guys helped me get at blackblindguardianfund.com.
And
I'm
she'll
very
tell people her
grateful that
channel
I
is
can
Black
still come out
Queen
here and
Against
stay safe
Depression.
so that nobody assaults me, punches me
Yeah,
in the
she's
face.
got a
So if you
ton
want
of
to
good
support me,
videos
the
like
link
that.
is right up here, and make sure you subscribe so you never miss an episode. We'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
They're hurting my ear.
I would leave.
No kings. X News is driving around right now. LA is crazy though. You never know what you're gonna run into.
Yeah. I was just looking at.
You could spend all night in LA and get like 10 stories in one night or get nothing. What, girl?
What you mean? Browser X is annoying with its spaces. They crash every 30 seconds. I haven't had any issues lately. I see everybody else having issues. I don't know if it's like PC related. Because I use an Apple. Like ever since I switched to my Apple, I haven't had the space drop yet. It's weird. Because mine used to drop on my PC every like 10, I don't know, every minute or two sometimes. I saw Shane was having a bunch of issues too.
Yeah, that girl got charged.
Did any charges come about those girls' attack on Danny? Oh yeah.
The only problem is that she's what do you call it? She's a minor.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah, if you look up who did a story.
Juveniles don't get charged out here.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be charges other than like probation style charges where they're like they have to follow certain things, community service. They have to stay in school. They can't miss a bunch of school. They have to write some paper on something. I forget what it was.
And there's that one chick. They tried to say she was with us.
Navy mom. You're not the Navy mom that's in the spaces, or you're a different Navy mom?
On X.
Navy mom. I just wasn't sure because I was thinking about that.
Navy mom on X?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if she was Navy mom on X that gets into the spaces, or just a different Navy mom. I mean, I know there's a lot of Navy moms, so. Yeah, it was an assault in the 4th degree. Yeah, it's going to just be a smack on the wrist. Of course, Washington has some special program when they're like that. They don't want to get them in trouble.
They don't send juveniles.
She's a bully in school, too. She's not like a good kid or anything. A lot of stuff about her. Yeah, they did go after 3 of the girls because one of them spit on the cops, one of them attacked him, one of them, hit Danny. So they did get 3 of them. Hopefully it'll be a deterrent for some of those kids not to do that again, but...
What? Yeah, see, it is Navy mom on X. That's what I thought.
Navy mom on X. That I always see in the chats.
Oh, you just messaged me?
Yeah, I'm here in Washington, too. I messaged Danny. Oh, okay. Nice. Danny's bad at checking his messages sometimes.
I was just about to set my notifications before we started the stream. And then my friend called me.
Who?
My friend Nick.
Oh, I thought it was Dave for some reason.
Yeah. I thought for some reason like Dave was going to be with him. Oh, I gotta make that blue pipe. Oh. Really, Bill sent me a clip earlier. Yep, yeah, that's right. Now I remember. Yep. I remember now when you sent me that message, Navy Mom. Thank you. I was thinking that was you because I was like, I remember it seemed really familiar. Sent me a message way back about it. God, I forget that was all the way back in February. Seems like it just happened. My head's still sore from it. Like, I was literally feeling my head right here, and it's like weird. What? What? Oh, thanks, Navy Mom. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot to deal with. They were trying to blame me for the whole incident.
Well, if you weren't such an agitator.
I didn't even want to press charges. Really? Your daughter still suffers from blackouts? That's horrible. Yeah, I've been taking it easy, like as I'm at the protests. I can definitely feel it. Feels a lot different. Have I done a follow-up? I've talked to the doctor. I probably should do a follow-up CT scan, though. Yeah, it's a good idea. I should call him tomorrow. Yeah, I'm definitely like feeling better, but every now and then I do feel like I feel side effects from it. What? What? She won't stop. Huh? Oh, she wants turkey. Good turkey. He give you a bite of turkey, Boots? Yeah, thank you, Name Mom. I really appreciate it. People were making me out to be such a bad person over. It was like I didn't even want to deal with it. Yeah, I'm in Washington. We're near Seattle, Tacoma. Yeah. I'll give him a call tomorrow. I should do that. It's like the state had a program where they're like, "Oh, we help out victims because we can't put them in jail." And then I was like, "Well, what can you do?" It's like, "Oh, we can help provide reimbursement for therapy, you know." And I was like, "Oh, well, I get free therapy if I needed those kind of services, you know." It's like, I don't know. You should have one when it happened 3 months later and 3 months after, really? Okay. Gosh, that sucks. It sucks doing them, but... Hey. Oh, shoot. I forgot I turned it on. Nice, you're in Kitsap. I like that area. I got some friends out there. Yeah, we might go to Tacoma tomorrow and get some sushi dinner. Go walk around the town or something. I'm not sure. Yep. That's what I was just about to say. I was looking at the time. I was like, thank you. Yeah. Sushi? Us hillbillies call that bait. Yeah, I'm not so like big. Like I like sushi, but I like Japanese themed food. Yeah. I like the teriyaki and all that stuff too. Like the beef. What's up, Uhuru? Rewatching the video when we tore down the old tents again. Can't help it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a great city. It's got its ups and downs. I lived in Tacoma, so I had to get out of there at one point because it got so bad with my neighbors, but it's still a nice city. You know, you can't hate a city because of a few people. That's what I say about Portland. You can't let these losers ruin the city necessarily, you know? Pam's so mad, dude. She's got her camera inside the tent. She's so angry. Fucking that old Antifa guy. Can I turn on the volume?
Okay. You guys check this out.
It's fuck, dude. I remember walking in there and that guy had a bonfire going. And he's like, "What are you doing in here?" I was like, "Just staying warm. I prefer you not film me." That night was crazy. Yes, Navy Mom. Yeah, for Nick. Nick Shirley. Nick Sorter. All the Nicks were there.
They didn't tell us to tear it on the tarp. They told us to clear the sidewalk. Well, then you could go that way. Sir, we're trying to get people to move so that we can...
Yeah, I was like shadowing Nick Shirley that night because I knew he was like a small guy and he was all by himself. He didn't have anybody with him. So I was just kind of standing in the background. Because there's so many people. Like, it's such a small street. And, like, usually you don't lose sight of people, but I would turn around and Chris would be gone, or Trying to think who else, like conspirator. We would always keep, like, we would have really tight little groups down there where we'd keep an eye on each other, but so many people. And then with the police in there, they start separating you. Everybody's in the tent. Haley, Cam, Nick. Everybody's laughing. Klug's freaking guys in there too. There's Nick Sawyer. Oh, is that why Mr. Bill said clip it and ship it? Yeah. That guy's playing solitaire in the wheelchair.
Are you having a good time?
There's Angela Rose too.
Like their house is being invaded. They're like, you're in our living room.
You will be on a work trip in Portland on the 28th through the 30th of this month. Cool.
Because I lost Eric. Does any?
What do you think
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I think that these are our sidewalks. This is it right here. These are our sidewalks. The sidewalks are being reclaimed right now. This is, I think this is a.
Well, if you ever want to hang out and meet anybody,
I think, yeah. I think that has a nice.
I'm not sure if you've met any of the Patriots.
Camp Patriot. Yeah. This. Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna turn around. This girl right here is still crashing out. About. Now you know how we feel. Now you know how we feel. Whose sidewalk? Our sidewalk. Whose sidewalk? Our sidewalk. Our sidewalk.
I was waiting to see that catch fire.
Now you know how we feel. Yeah. You have to jump over all that crap.
Is that the one that got arrested recently in the wheelchair? In the wheelchair, is that the one that got arrested? I don't know. I thought that guy, one of the wheelchair Antifas, got arrested.
America is a country that is founded on immigrants. Thank you. America is a country.
Oh, okay. No, that's a different one that got arrested recently.
And yet they're still immigrants.
That one in the pink hair.
They were still immigrants.
What you're saying is not nonsensical, though.
But they still were immigrants.
Somebody told me it was an older Antifa that's been around for a long time.
And coming to a developed country, the most powerful country in the face of the earth, and collecting welfare.
Right. That's called colonization.
Oh, so now it's a bad thing.
My leg's falling asleep. You're locking me in.
She's trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
You guys are being unnecessary and touching our shit for no reason.
Necessary when you attack people for walking down the park.
Did I attack someone? Who did I attack? Okay. Yo mama's a fucking fool.
Tear down this wall.
Tear down this wall. I remember that. It was like we were ripping apart the Berlin Wall.
There's literally thunder going on above us.
This was a little later.
Okay. Yeah, it can't go into the street, you guys. I don't know.
This is the day that the Antifa tent crumbled.
Yeah, exactly, Lewis. The one that rammed Tinkerton. I'm down if my boss will let me out. Sure. Navy mom said she's going to be on a work trip in Portland. A work trip in Portland at the end of the month. Grab a bite to eat. No, I'm having work done on my car right now, so I've been working from home unless I have to take the ferry. Miss Hemphill, tear down this wall.
Excuse me, Graham Higby is volunteering his labor.
Bro.
I'll do it
The cops are freaking tossing their water bottles. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
This is not your tent? Where are you staying then? Okay. We got to get this sidewalk open, so I'm asking you, how are we going to accomplish that together? All right, chat. I'm just dropping stuff.
Man, I haven't taken the ferry in a long time.
You guys, this chat could shut off at any chat. The stream could go down.
The only ferries we like are diesel ferries.
There he is. Hey. Can you pull up the chat for me, Eric? Yeah, what is that? It smells like gas. The gas is open. Not Somebody's good. Gotta close that. They didn't close the gas.
Every now and then you take the Kingston ferry to Edmonds. Cool.
Hey, Eric, can you hand me the chat? Nick, in a crazy situation because Nick is mad.
It's always a good ride on the ferry.
It's okay. There's not a lot of room. I understand. I know you're not. Yeah, you need us to back up, or what do you need, officer? There's a green canister on the side. They can be building bombs. That's what this valve is for. So that valve is closed. Alpha 2, can I get 1 or 2 officers to come here into the car? We're just trying to figure out how to get some people out of here who want to leave.
Probably do a ferry ride once the weather gets better and stream it.
It's your phone. The screen's wet. You got next, dude.
You saw the Berlin Wall come down?
Chad's over there somewhere.
Nice.
My phone is soaking wet. It's under everything is soaking. We are here. This is a victory. My mic is soaking everything. For Portland, for the people of Portland. What do you see? I'm right We've got Cam Higby right here. What's in there? I'm literally right here under the canopy. You
guys, please give us some space.
It's a public sidewalk. I'm over here.
Please give us some space.
My phone's freaking out because it's soaking wet.
Please give us some space.
People trying to tip the whole thing over. No. Hey, don't push it into the street. You can't push it into the street. I'm holding it back. They were telling me. Don't push it into the street.
Here's Travis.
Don't push it into the street. You guys have like 30 people in the canopy and around the canopy.
Oh, yeah? Oh, shit. She really didn't want anyone inside that tent. Oh, yeah, the box full of leaf blowers. They had everything in there. Leaf blowers, propane tanks.
You got the red button? Okay, red button's released. You guys, my phone is freaking out right now. All right, hold on.
His phone. His poor phone.
You guys are gonna have to bear with me. Bear with me.
Yeah, the ferry on windy days. Oh my gosh.
Having a panic attack.
I've never been on it when it's really bad.
Stay with me, Stream.
But I've seen the videos. I'm finding some weird Stay Puft videos.
It's falling apart.
I mean, nothing shocks me. So
Yes, we're grabbing beers today. This is an occasion for celebration.
The city of Portland.
And you got Mark. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, guys.
Yes, congratulations, Patriots. To come into this area. If you want the final report. All right, give me a sec. I don't know if I'm gonna move.
I feel like the police were being told.
You mind holding this for me, G?
And it seems like there's a shift here.
All right, you guys. They're taking it down. Just give me a sec. I'm
Excuse
gonna
me,
try
I'm coming through.
She's coming through.
excuse me.
All right. Let's do this
Excuse me.
without canceling. I'm making adjustments without canceling the stream. Hold that.
Press. I respect your guys' press rights. I want to just try to get this canopy down.
All right, you guys.
Yeah, I should find a good ferry ride to go on this summer. Maybe go to the island or something. It's so busy though, like the ferry stops and everything. Once the weather gets nice.
I think we're good, you guys. And you know what? You know what's funny? The water.
Maybe like hit it up in a few weeks or something.
Hey, chat,
Before the ferry schedules get really busy.
Put a W in there so I can see if it's working.
They wanted the space that they would not give you guys. That's ironic.
W in the chat. That'd be very helpful. So I can. It's so funny. The water just.
ADA violation. You couldn't get a wheelchair through there. Captain Jerry, Cindy, all these people couldn't ride wheelchairs down there.
Okay, W. So that means it works. That's so cool, dude.
That was why I went down there. I realized, oh, there's citizens that are outraged about what's going on. It's not just like people on the right.
Do that, but it's very helpful. James, what do you think about them cleaning up the camp? Dude, massive L for communism. Massive L for communism.
When does the want to be go back to court?
All right, guys. Let's get. I'm putting the rig back together. Thanks, Steve.
I didn't get that one. Navy Moon. Man, if I was down there, I would have grabbed them leaf blowers. I need one.
But I am gonna get those.
I know.
Those are super cool. I'm still. So I have.
I grabbed like some like crap they leave down there. One time I grabbed a whole box of ice whistles that they 3D print. That was the whistle that I blew at the protest when that girl punched me.
Super nice, and it's a good size too. It's low key, yeah.
But yeah, I wanted to grab some of that stuff.
Right, I know. That's what happened. I've broken a couple because of that. Yeah. Like the old generation. Yeah.
Smoke marijuana openly in the street or have open canisters.
All right, you guys. So
enforcing the actual fucking laws now, which is great.
this is. They are taking down the camp. The sidewalk, once again, belongs to the community.
It happened so quick too. Oh yeah, you just finished that. I was gonna say we could turn on the camera maybe if you're gonna.
What's he asking? I won't tell anyone. He's being a what? Just bugging you. Oh. How you doing? You can talk to me.
He's talking to Travis.
Yeah.
Klug.
Distracted by the light.
We should send this to Klug. Be like, dude, you talked to Travis. Jerry's like doing this shit.
Of course I have it. How swimming goggles work?
You gotta see this, dude.
They help? Yeah. For anything? Tear gas, I guess?
Yeah. Actually, these are socket rockets. They're really good. My buddy Wes got me into them.
Let's see them.
Like there, they sit right in your socket.
Can we see you with them on, with the whole fit?
Why not?
And then
this is a serious business right now, folks.
And then you got this going on. So that's the outfit, huh?
That's it.
Captain Barnacle.
I've heard Captain Gabe.
He put his goggles on.
This is my favorite so far.
And what do you got going on here?
Donut holes I was bringing for people.
I was trying to put her in the.
We're hungry, so gotta keep the troops supplied.
Yeah. So I have I have 2 sets of these, and I wanted to go through them, and they keep breaking because I keep misbehaving with the mics. And so I'm gonna get that next thing.
You should do the ferry ride from Seattle to Bainbridge. Yeah, that's a good one. We've done that one. Or Kingston. Yeah.
It's super nice, and it's a good size too. It's low key. Yeah.
We have a friend that lives near the
Vashon.
Kingston ferry now too.
Right. I know. That's what happened. I've broken a couple pieces of that. Yeah.
No, I'm saying we took the Vashon ferry.
Yeah.
Smoke marijuana openly in the street or have open cannabis.
That's the Tacoma one.
So
We've done the Seattle to Bainbridge. That
they
was
are
way
taking
back.
down
That's a long one.
Yeah, I
the
remember.
sidewalk. Once again, belongs to.
Yeah, that'd be a fun stream, Navy Mon. We could grab lunch and food on there too, and beer. They have beer on there. The weather's going to be really nice too in the next week or two.
What's he asking?
At least I think it will. I think we'll get a good day for it.
He's being a what? Bugging you. Huh? How you doing?
You can talk to me. I'm right here.
Look at him. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the light. I'm like a moth to the flame.
Right.
He did his tongue thing. That's why I started laughing.
How swimming goggles work?
I was trying to say, when does the wannabe Timu go back to court?
For like.
Oh man.
Tear gas, I guess.
I don't know.
Actually, these are socket rockets. They're really good.
I have no idea.
Let's see them.
Like there, they sit right in your socket.
Can we see you with them on with the whole thing? Why not? And then
Clue's so good,
You
dude.
got this going on. So that's the outfit, huh?
That's it.
Captain Barnacle.
I've heard Captain Gay America. Master Queef is my favorite so far.
And what do you got going on here?
It's just donut holes I was bringing for people.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. People are hungry, so got to keep the troops supplied. If the war here in Portland.
Honestly,
If I could do a clip of this, clip of donuts flying out of his hand, a clip of him yelling and then fighting, and then getting arrested at the end.
Yeah.
I'm thinking inside box.
Right. Okay.
What's your name, man?
Dude, we could do like a 3-minute clip on Travis.
My clip right now is like 3 minutes. Just that one where he freaking does all that stuff that one night.
Right, but I'm saying we could compile every single Patriots clip, you know?
Well, mainly what I do actually.
Like, there's so many good clips like this.
So we have conversations, generally speaking.
Okay.
For tonight, I don't usually stream.
He's got a good perspective, too, with his hat and the goggles.
Do you think ICE is in the right?
Do I think ICE is in the right?
Yeah.
I would say so, yes.
Do you think them gassing disabled people is right?
Gassing.
People?
Yes.
I mean, what do you mean, like the people that are in the
I don't know when he goes back.
Yeah.
Up front?
Yeah.
He had his last court date on March 17th,
Yeah, a
and
little bit of a tough
I think
one,
this was
right?
known
it's not. I
sometime,
think
but I
most of
haven't.
those people can actually stay
Haley
in
would
the
probably
scene,
know.
But
He's been
outside
kind
of
of
the
keeping up.
like to get lost in all the little.
Statement is gassing
Such a great night to
disabled
see that
people,
go
not
down.
Talking about tear gas, if a disabled person, I do not recommend they show up to a protest that could turn into a riot and be in the front lines where you can be tear gassed, right? But like, do I have a
I
problem?
wouldn't recommend it either, but they're here.
Do I have a problem with like what ICE's responsibilities are?
No. I stay on topic. I asked, do you have a problem with gassing disabled people?
Word the question. If you're talking about how it's being done.
Well, why are they
here,
putting disabled people to the front lines
tear gas
like they always do?
disperse
They
a
put them
crowd,
right in the
and I do
front
not
in the
recommend
line.
being in that crowd.
And then they're like, well, why do you gas them? Well, when you put them on the front lines and then don't move out of the way, clearly they're going to take gas.
What, are you gassing them? In your question, are you gassing them because they're disabled? It's like I'm
saying gassing them
bad
while they are disabled.
It's a bad faith question.
Yeah.
Why are they being tear gassed again?
Clue's right. He's a good debater.
It's not a question.
He
it's not
looks
the right
like
question.
Mr. Magoo.
Got gas and they weren't doing anything.
You're talking about right in front of the property?
That pavilion right there.
Yeah, I know it's coming up. I was just going to look,
Yeah, because you're
actually.
blocking the driveway and they had to push
You're
people
saying that they got
back.
tear gas for absolutely no reason at all?
Correct.
No.
And there was no reason why tear gas was deployed. There was no.
The people here on the street. Okay, that's it's a PvP zone. I think people should understand that and acknowledge that. But that is not.
Okay, so tear gas gets dispersed, so it spreads around, right? So when they deploy it, it might hit disabled people that would be at an ICE facility. I don't know why they're there.
So you're,
but most of the people that I talk to are actually not disabled. They actually can walk around and do all that stuff.
You're right,
But
correct.
the way that you're
That's
trying to
fine.
ask the question is a way that's like wildly dishonest. It's super bad faith, actually.
It's actually a direct question that's saying, oh, you know, they use the answer, say, that's a bad thing. Yeah, that's a bad thing. That's it.
If somebody's in a riot or around a riot,
You're doing
they
what's
get tear
called
gas.
bad faith
No,
acting. You're bad faith conversation.
I'm getting specifics, and you're trying to get generalities and lying
You are
about it.
generalities. I said specifically disabled. You're like, well, everyone is doing. I was like, I said
You said,
specifically.
do you think it's wrong to tear gas
I think you're one of
handicapped
those
people?
bullshitters that pretends like you're in good faith, but I know that's how you play it. That's how you right-wingers play it. You bullshit, you come up here, you pretend to be press when you're just acting
No,
in
I
bad
don't
faith.
pretend to be press. I just have conversations.
No, I've never been to the Italian festival in Seattle. I've heard
Maybe
about
somebody's
it.
learning in the chat about it. Maybe they think your argument was just wonderful. I doubt it.
It always sounds
I've
fun.
been on most of your people's streams. You guys are all kind of circle jerking each other. It's pretty sad.
No. Usually I have conversations with people that I disagree with, and we have very respectful
Check that
conversations.
out. The Italian festival in Seattle.
Italian food. I just think about food. I didn't think about Italian festival. All that popped into my mind. What kind of food? It's like Tommy when Tommy's like, I'm always hungry.
You could bring
I
Mark
always
with
think
us.
about food.
Mark probably like
Where Tommy's like,
Italian.
let's meet before. Let's eat some food. That's what I like to do. I like to like.
He's not coming off as very reasonable, you guys.
Oh yeah, that looks fun.
Tear gassing handicapped people. What kind of question is that, dude?
Yeah, we'll go to that. It's in September, but that looks cool.
With people like that, you can't really have.
I've been looking for some
They're just super bad faith.
Seattle
It's
events.
fun to entertain.
That looks fun.
You're not talking to me now. You blocked me on Twitter.
I'm looking at their website right now.
Yeah, I'm Cyphernaut. I'm the guy in the swimmer outfit.
I've been
Political
looking.
Harry Man is blocked.
Now he's bugging it.
I do not like to see his face when I scroll through my notification.
Yeah.
It's sometimes it's so annoying. I'll scroll through my notification and I'll see like 20 of the Harry Man. I'm like, I don't want to see you anymore. I let him like say stuff, but when he starts like, it's all I'm seeing in my
You
freaking
realize
notification.
that, right? You got 3 accounts, so
You're
you
gone.
just admitted on video. So
Don't need to see that.
cyber-stalking me. You know I could get you that legally.
Cyber stalking me. Dang, he was cyber stalking her back then.
Yeah, I remember that. Like she's always talked about it.
I mean, I knew that he was because she had told us that, but it's just crazy to think.
We looked you up. Oh, now you have to be from the place?
Yeah, she is from Oregon.
Immigration.
So stupid.
What the fuck outfit is
You're
that?
right.
I thought I was a ridiculous.
Oregon. I'm definitely not from Oregon.
He's like a hardcore Oregon nationalist. Like advocating for open borders, but like do not come into a city.
Yeah, right. They always say that. You're not even from here. Portland is my city.
Let me get on someone's shoulders.
Let's make that happen.
Yeah, I hope so.
Wait, you're gonna what?
You'll never admit on this video that he is Cypher now. Wait, Cypher, what that say?
Cypher not.
Yeah.
Oh, because he was using that.
He used a bunch of different names. He had like probably more than, I'd say more than 10. He kept making more and more and more. I remember when I would see him comment on somebody's thing, I would just block him. He never bothered me on there. Only in person.
This guy is unsurprising.
But I used to see him all the time. He has a certain cadence in the way he talks and trolls. Like it's always the same.
Yeah. Fucking do something, punk. Do something. Good, stand right there, bitch. I'm gonna stand right the fuck right here. Sounds good. Yeah.
Show me how big his man is.
In a while.
All right, hey,
He's threatening me. I'm getting threatened.
hey,
by this
chat.
guy.
Hold on, I'm going to look at this really quick. I know, I'm sorry.
Feel, he
All
said
right,
he's
let's
gonna beat
see.
me up.
No, I don't care what he said.
We got a super chat. Ask him when he's going to build a wall. Thanks for the super chat, Mike.
Well, yeah, but that's because I came.
What's up, chat? How we doing?
Okay, so you're one of those?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I get excited when I get
Yep, that's what they do, Navy Mom.
I've been told I'm
It's like Benjamin Buttons, that little short guy that they pretended was blind. They always had him like right in the front. They even put a little chair for me to sit right in front of that place sometimes. And then when they would try and come out, they wouldn't move, and then they'd shoot pepper balls or gas. And then they'd cry and say, "Why are you? I'm 4'7". What could I possibly do?"
It's Antifa and Patriots mixed
You're
in.
blocking the driveway and you won't move, so they got to do something. Voice to chat does not work well. Yeah, I know. I do that all the time. I try and say something and like 5 different words change. It was always in all caps. Fixer. I don't even know if I remember that.
There was one earlier, but I think I can see Nick Shirley, and he has the biggest smile. That's my dude. Go, Nick! Yeah! Let me click the little bell. This is fucking incredible. You killed Charlie Kirk. Conquer people, conquer land.
If he catches federal charges from the VA, that's good. If he loses benefits, he shouldn't get them. Let's check it out. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there is so much food. Yeah, that's what I like. Food's good. Especially if I can find good Italian food. I don't get to eat good Italian food that often. Try not to eat so much pasta, but it's so good.
Oh, did you see that Italian festival?
No, I didn't see it. No,
I started reading it.
just.
That's why I got behind.
He got behind on the check because he was reading about the Italian.
Police is gonna walk through right here.
And there's grape stomping. That'd be cool. I could eat garlic bread and pasta and lasagna. Oh, I wonder if they have pizza too. Pizza would be good. Now I'm getting hungry. He thought he was smart making several handles with the dipshit. Didn't think about having only one IP address. No wonder he was fired from cybersecurity job. Yeah, you can't really get away from that.
JMC video, thanks for the.
You'd probably have to buy multiple computers, go around the city, and talk from different points in the city or something.
Should set the
Someone on
example.
YouTube
Cameras down,
commented
get
on
hands
that.
on removing the cam. And
I use two different.
Get it done way. Yeah.
I use 2 different chain notes
if you guys-
on X, and that's why you can't trust either side.
Street.
And we are
So
all
everyone's
retarded.
Stuck, and then it's actually pretty much cleaned up. There's just a chair and a tent, honestly. But the Antifa group, left-wingers, are putting it away.
Don't give Antifa any ideas, bro.
Focus-driven media, thanks for the super chat, man. Weirdest episode of Extreme Home Makeover. I agree. Yeah, this is
That you use 2 different chain notes on X.
when the officers first walked in, too, they were like super upset that their fortress was being torn down.
Yes,
They
he's
were like
good.
inconvenienced.
I don't think I would want to drink no jam wine.
Last I checked, these guys are having fun back here. Bad thing. Can I get a confirmation? Finally got some help. Not helping.
You've seen me in the middle of this crowd.
Nothing. Okay. You're very quiet all of a sudden.
1 down.
You guys are very active. You're talking shit to me, but you right-wingers are very quiet in person. Unusually quiet. Not even saying any nasty things and slurs to me like you do online. Come on.
Literally, I
You
have
can
no
do
idea.
better than stolen valor. Master belief isn't
Did you
bad.
post the comment, the image of the comment on X?
Not too great. It's okay. I'll give it a C.
It's a grape stomping competition. It would be gross if you drank it. I mean, I guess if you're into that, I don't know. Some people might be, maybe, I don't know.
Doesn't sound very honorable. I think as a veteran, I deserve a little bit better treatment.
What's in the tent? It's heavy. Whichever in it is heavy. Look at that. Oh shit! That's heavy. Oh shit! Dang.
It's funny to watch all these people frantically like try and pack everything and stuff and take it down to the side of the railroad tracks. That's when they drag their whole tent. They drag that and put it underneath the little railroad track thing where the benches are. Great night. I was somewhere over there. I don't even know where I was. I remember that though. I was following the 10 over there watching.
Keep it moving.
The look of a defeated man. Excuse me. Your thoughts on them making you guys take it down?
Excuse me.
The guy was such a douche. I hate that guy. He's like a homeless guy who lives in his van. He tried. I think he's in like Sacramento right now protesting.
What do you think about what we just saw, brother?
I think we successfully conquered the camp.
Little bit of a narcissist, aren't we? We didn't spot you. Should I have been looking? I guess I'll be looking next. There's so many people in the shot.
Beautiful sidewalk.
It's hard to notice.
All right.
I usually notice you if I see
Get
you.
out of my way, I'm coming through.
Oh, she's mad.
Oh, she seems nice.
I don't like her. I don't like that chick at all. She's really mean. The one that just walked, bigger chick with the helmet. I do not like her. I do not like him. He was really mean. Some people I don't mind so much because they're not so mean. They were really mean.
Imagine the sidewalk finally getting cleared. Dude, I'm so glad I came. This is amazing. I couldn't. I don't know how long it's gonna
King
last.
there's
If I'm being
nuts.
honest.
I can't have my coffee. Not watching your videos.
They even know this. And by the way,
Deep thoughts.
this was triggered due to Brandy's assault.
Your picture you were watching when we were talking to Nathan French Fries, trying to get him to say Deep Thoughts by Nathan French Fries.
And everyone was trying to figure out what sparked that. Brandy's assault makes sense.
I didn't steal nothing. You guys. It's a big term, you guys.
She has a mark on her arm. It's crazy, man. What are these militants?
She's like the most mellow girl out of the bunch.
I know. And then that apartment down there's harboring.
Melissa was handing out stuff left and right. She was trying to give me stuff. I was like, I don't want anything. It's like, here, take this. Here. She was like getting all mad. I'm like, I don't want any of your stuff. It was all wet and dirty. Like, I didn't want any of it.
Hey, we're trying to keep your
It wasn't just wet. She was trying to give me bubbles. And I don't remember what. All this weird stuff.
It's a beautiful.
Like, I don't need anything.
Well, you guys, there are people walking.
I know some people were kind of weird and grabbing. Not me. Me and Danny do not take nothing.
You've displaced someone who has no home for your fucking sidewalk.
Oh yeah, she's always like that. It doesn't even matter if it's a good day. She's come up to me just yelling before. Like, why are you yelling at me? I'm just standing here recording stuff.
I think she was just pissed that she wasn't able to.
They get mad at Portland for not being able to help these homeless people and house them. Don't get mad at me for housing. It's not my fault.
Obviously not me. All herself.
Yell at your city council and your governor.
I know.
First, my biceps are bigger than yours, and you know.
Well, you can't remind me of that one. Yes. All right.
Fixer.
Hey, let's go. What's going on over here? Absolute. Oh, who's mogging them?
I can't imagine the next big Portland protest. New tubers screaming, screaming, "Hey, look! Look, it's Tommy." Yeah. It's funny talking to the old YouTubers too. Like, we watch videos and we're like, "There's PCP, there's Angry Arconian, there's Mr. Bill." It's kind of funny because they were in videos from 2017, 16.
Freedom, you guys. Hold on.
Well, I say you guys when you guys do certain things when you're saying stuff. Like when I say you guys hit my phones, stuff like that. Or like you guys threw a tripod on the floor with a phone or hit it onto the floor. I know you remember that one.
Crosswalk, relax.
I have that video on my phone.
Relax, bigot.
But
Your face tattoos, your Proud Boy shit, whatever.
you're Proud Boy shit. Klug is not a Proud
The
Boy.
sidewalk's clear. It's apparently a huge
That was
problem
funny.
if people are in the way.
They just go straight to that. It's funny.
Okay. So, hey, it's all recorded, dude. It's all recorded. Explain it to the judge. Don't explain it to me. Explain it to the judge, bro. He's super aggressive. That guy right there needs to be out of here. That guy is infusing the thing.
All right, you guys. I'm gonna step away from
Yeah, I have a few mods. King Fixer's one of my, I think King Fixer's one of my mods. I think Lewis is one of my mods. I think so.
I think that is ice.
That wasn't ICE. That was the state troopers. The state troopers were based.
Wait, hold on. Secure our border. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I was putting it together in my head, and I was like, wait a second.
Everybody confuses me for Antifa.
That
No matter
interaction
what I
didn't
do,
make
I
any
could have a
sense.
flag wrapped around my body, and I still would be confused for Antifa.
Getting illegals out of our country. You know.
But welcome to the People's Sidewalk.
This is the big, beautiful sidewalk.
We parted the Red Sea.
Big beautiful sidewalk.
Gross stuff.
You know how many times I told that I wasn't allowed to walk down that sidewalk?
I'm live right now.
If I walk too close to those tents, I got. When those helmet boys came down from New Jersey, I almost got into a fight with them because I walked on the sidewalk. And they're like, "Get off my sidewalk!" Well, and then we almost got into a fight. A couple people came and got in between us. But.
How are the ribs? Did you try the ribs? No.
Oh, I don't know about the ribs.
You missed the ribs? They didn't look bad.
When I was there in the early 2000s, BCP was a DJ in the clubs. I was doing lighting and sound with him. Not with him, no. Nice. Yeah, he was a big street preacher back then, too. Oh, early 2000s. See, I don't know. Yeah, I only know him from like 2016 or so, like around that time era. I know a lot, but not before that. I know BCP was he used to do a lot of boxing and stuff.
Somebody says, thanks for the super chat, says, find that tent. Go find that tent. I don't know where it went. Thing behind you. What the fuck? It looked bad. I'll admit, like, Idamar, what's going on, man? Thanks for the super chat. Holy crap. That's the funniest thing I've seen yet on this stream. Keep doing what you do, James. I wonder what he was talking about. Appreciate you watching, man. Hey guys, how's the audio? Audio's fine, everyone?
I think this was around the time Patriot Shane started coming down there. I don't know if it was this week or the prior week. Somewhere around this time, that's when I first saw Patriot Shane down there.
I don't have the mic directly in my mouth right now.
When Dr. Carlin was like yelling at him and they're like getting into an argument. So he thought she was Antifa.
Oh, you missed a lot. You missed a good amount. Somebody said, what did I miss? The Antifa tent is totally gone. And they were very unhappy that the police came through and made them take it down.
Yeah, you couldn't walk down that sidewalk.
They still got some stuff over there.
I mean, early October, like before October, like I'd say like October 1st, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. Around that time, you could kind of walk through there, you know? I mean, you'd get yelled at and they'd stare at you, but then as the tents came, like it was really difficult to even walk through there, especially when that blue tent was put up. You couldn't walk through there.
I just needed like a breath. It was very stinky.
It's very reminiscent of 2018. Like if you look at videos, I think there's some videos of 2018, and there was like a huge camp set up out there when they still had the little cafe right there across the street. Little cafe left because of all the stuff in 2018 though. They were a little more aggressive back then. Like you'd film from across the street and they'd yell at you. They'd come over and they'd say, "It's not safe to film here."
I probably like broke all my gear tonight.
But now that so many streamers have come out, it's harder for them to even try. That's when like barely any streamers came out there.
Come on, let's go.
Flashlight war. There were a lot of flashlight wars then. It was so much crazier.
Why not?
Now there's barely any flashlight wars now. Like we get them, but it felt like every like 20 minutes people were breaking out flashlights, and I don't miss the flashlight wars.
She seems like a nice one.
I used to hate that.
We need Nick Shirley and Nick Sorter. We'll have like half the White House.
Nick Sawyer?
What do we got here?
These guys are pretty boys. Look at these sexy little bitches.
Soon.
I'm just a dumb soldier. Don't get to go.
Soon. You're doing legendary work.
Travis, thank you for keeping alive.
That's right. Admiral?
I'm Admiral Caton now. I have taken over. We have just taken the Rose City sidewalk here from Antifa, and this was an operation that we've been doing over a long
Chad
time.
Kenton.
So I am now been field up. I've had my rank raised to Admiral.
Sir, you're an American patriot.
I am, and I appreciate that. And this is a great win.
I heard
for,
it beep. I don't know what that
military
meant.
lines across the world. Antifa is having a bad day, and I'm glad I'm here for that. And thank you for the White House press corps here. I appreciate y'all.
Where can people find you? Because you're doing amazing work.
I'm fired up.
I'm fired up.
I think, yeah, it's Check A. Got some microphones and shit in there.
How do you spell it?
Well, my handle?
Yeah.
It's I'm fired up. I am
Exactly how it's spelled.
F-I-R-E-D up.
You guys on X? On X? Follow.
They won't let me do anything else. I had to use my fake name to be able to get my old show page
Chad's
on
great.
Facebook.
I like Chad.
But I only do that for the grandmas. But yeah,
He
I'm
makes
on
me
X,
mad.
and then I'm on OnlyFans /Vanilla Gorilla. Now Admiral Vanilla Gorilla.
Danny's here, Lamp Boobs. You want to say hi?
This is going all right. That was going. That went in an unexpected direction.
Good shout out to my boy Alex Stein. We love you, Bubba.
Let's go, Alex.
I'm done.
Alex Stein. We love Alex Stein.
Done putting
Pimp
my-
on a blimp. Prime time 99. On the grind all the time.
Takeovers, you guys. We got a Patriot takeover over here. What's going on over here?
Latifah wouldn't even give me a beer.
What is that smell? Is that gasoline?
I guess
over there.
fucking
Lighter fluid? Why do they have
trans Native American doesn't deserve a beer. That's the world we live in. No?
That was around the time I was in a scooter. I wish I could have gone that way.
Keep up the good work. Really appreciate you, man. It means a lot. Really means a lot. Thanks for watching the videos. Sean Berg, dude, $50 super chat. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Yeah, if I did break something tonight, that can go to that. All my gear is soaked. I've been with you since the beginning, brother.
Saying he used to do lighting,
everything you do. Keep up the
sound
great
for
work,
concerts.
I really
Same
appreciate
time
you.
BCP was.
Yeah, that's what he said when he was there in early 2000s. BCP was a DJ in the
Yeah,
clubs.
I remember BCP telling us that he was a DJ back in the day.
Yeah, I didn't know that in
He's
2000.
like, man,
Like,
clubs are crazy back then. He's like, this shit. I was like, what? He just shook
what
my
up, Uhuru?
Mara W.
I used to do concerts also for companies in Dallas, Pickett, and the Rhino here in Texas.
Again.
Sweet.
So true. So true. Absolute Patriot victory tonight, you guys. I mean, pretty unbelievable stuff.
Northern California is nice.
I'm gonna get comfortable over here with you.
I like the trees.
Shasta.
Straight up dunking into all their stuff. That's
Even like the Bay Area, some of those.
Yeah, God, the Bay Area is horrible though. I just mean like living the people, and I just like I like smaller towns too. I like just
I think those are rechargeable batteries.
I don't know. I can't stand the city anymore.
They're probably low quality, but I'm a big rechargeable battery guy. Here's one of those nice chairs that you guys were sitting in. Oh. Little rehab monster, rest in peace. There's a lot going on, you guys. What else?
Do you think there's a roof on the grill?
Let's check. Are there ribs on the grill?
Right ribs, right ribs. They're not right ribs.
No more ribs.
No more ribs.
No more ribs. I remember that.
They
No
got
more
down
ribs.
on the ribs.
Leftovers.
Dude, Riot Ribs made a bunch of money. How much was that guy saying they made?
600,000 or something.
600K Riot Ribs.
He had to
made.
stop like collecting or something. He's like, I gotta stop collecting. Stop now.
I am. You are. What are your thoughts about this? What are your thoughts about?
I'm only asking because my boss may be looking for a sound man for August.
I think they're supporting their friins, and they're not.
I think I'm to the left of Klug right now, recording them take that tent down. So I remember when Maddie walked by like that, like, and I was like, oh, they're taking down a tent.
Like the last few tents.
Feed people and take care of wounded.
They were so defeated.
Well, because I got this video. See, when they're in that tent, I was recording right next to John Klug. You guys were recording the conversation. I thought it was hilarious.
They come in and they disrupt that every time when we're trying to take care of people.
How many times has that tent been taken down over there? Is this the first time?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
And then, quick question for you: when it comes to setting it back up, do you guys have any plans to set all that stuff back up, or no? You know, they were talking about clearing the sidewalk. Do you think that was in the way of the sidewalk?
I don't. I think there's other sidewalks that can be passable. I don't know if the camp is going to move or not, but I do think that we will be continuing to protest and continuing to have supplies for people.
Thanks for your time. All right. Yeah, sometimes if people are willing to actually talk and clarify some stuff for us, we'll just, as long as they're nice, kind of just let them go.
Mace face.
Yeah, people who tell people what they have to do. How they have to believe.
So if I tell you what to do, that makes me a fascist. Not that if I have the power to make you do it, I'm a fascist.
Kind of like
the combination of both.
Kind of like you guys blocking streets and making cars.
Kind of like how they escorted Ryan out the other night at No Kings, saying he wasn't allowed to be there because of his political beliefs, and they didn't like him. So 50 of them gathered up and pushed him out of the area, and one guy followed him all the way almost to his car. So they say having the power to enforce something and using fascist tactics is fascism. Seems like they like to do that when they have the power.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
What I'm telling you is that the reason why streets get blocked is because that's a protest. You have the right to do that too.
No, you can't block the sidewalk. The gas lane. You could walk right there. Yes, try that before everybody was down there and see what they used to do. You're nearly getting attacked for walking down the sidewalk.
What does that mean?
I don't want people getting kidnapped, bro.
Are you talking about like immigration enforcement? You don't want people like, you don't want immigration to be enforced?
No. It's not about immigration enforcement. That's not what this is about.
It's
Our CB man Chad,
People who are
yeah.
getting taken to that aren't even illegal citizens, bro.
Exactly.
They're still okay. So
so you're here protesting that they're making arrests outside of the ICE detention facility when people are.
Oh, Hubru should be a mod.
With their family who have been here.
I mean, you're around a lot,
What
Hubru.
ICE does, just in a general sense, when it comes to apprehending people that are in the country illegally.
I have an issue with the administration of ICE. I think that
I like people that are good,
have its own
good
autonomy
people.
and say, hey, you shouldn't. Well,
People
we
want to
don't
be a
like
mod, they
illegal
could be a
immigrants.
mod.
Jesus in the Bible, he's talking about how you can allow any person from any land into any place. So I don't agree with that.
Sometimes people don't want to be a mod.
I don't fuck with what's going on in this space, where consistently, right, like even people that y'all come down here, right, like, because y'all are saying that I'm some fascist, whatever the hell. I'm just talking about readings. There are people who are conservative that have come down here. Again, I don't care. People who are conservative come down here who have been detained for no reason. You know what I'm saying? It's not just an issue that's facing one party or the other. I don't look at things red or blue, my brother. I just look at things factually. And when I say that you have the rights to protest and
Hey, do you mind if I ask you, why are you out here protesting though? You're out here protesting because ICE makes arrests?
I'm out here.
Were you the one doing the ribs?
Yes, I'm out here giving food to people.
You're out here getting food.
Out of his own pocket.
I don't appreciate.
Are a bunch of people?
I don't
Are there a bunch of people here protesters?
Bro, I don't.
Yes.
Bro,
On both
And they're
sides.
living on the street and they're protesters?
Why am I?
No, they all have homes. Everyone I know has a home.
Oh, I thought you just said he's feeding people on the street.
He's feeding the community, is what he said.
I don't have a bad. I was just responding to brother because he says he's a black man. I'm also a black man. I'm just saying, hey, that the reason why the streets were blocked is the same reason that you have the right to be around white people.
Yeah, I'm recording right there. That's funny.
Tearing up
Thank God that he gave me those rights.
I'm in the blue mask right there.
There's millions of other black folk that marched alongside him. Do you know?
All love Jesus.
Do you know?
Yes, Dr. King was a God friend.
SINC?
What's up?
When I used to mask it.
SNIC, SNCC, the organization.
Don't know who they are.
They're the ones who organized the March on Washington.
All right.
It's really hot. It's really hot.
What you're out here for?
Some would say
said
the
it's cooking.
hottest.
You made that clear. What are you doing?
I'm out here because what's going on in this country is reprehensible. It's embarrassing. I'm ashamed. I had the privilege and the
Navy mom.
honor
I'm
of
too much of
serving
a bee
World
to
War
be a
II
mod.
veterans as a
Someone gets
hospice
ugly and they would be gone.
and they did not fight for our country.
I usually let people
doing
troll
what
for a
it's
little
doing
bit.
now.
If they get
It's
really
disappearing
annoying, I get
people who
them.
are
I get
here
rid
with
of them.
Legal papers, legal documents.
Sometimes I'm just not in the mood for
Snatching them
them.
from workplaces.
We definitely get the teachers in here.
Where are they? Are you saying like they're being deported, or you're saying they're being
And
apprehended?
then my safe space,
They're being
okay?
snatched and then sent
We
to
definitely get like
Oklahoma
Pam,
first, and then
you know,
God
Pam
knows
Hemphill
where.
and Spider Mike comes in.
I'm talking
Although I don't
about
ban them because
Department
it's kind of funny. They only come in for a couple. They only say a couple of things and then they leave.
and ICE.
It's just kind of funny though.
American citizens?
The chat starts
I'm
yelling at
talking
him and
people
saying
who
stuff.
are legally here. That may or may not be asylum seekers, and yes, some of them
Yeah.
are American
Thanks,
citizens.
Ahuru. Only if they get crazy though. You can let them troll a little bit. I don't mind like some few of them.
Who's the American citizen?
Just not the
that was
ones saying
deported?
crazy stuff. I don't
They
like that.
detained him
I don't like when they're really mean.
because he had an ID,
Or if they're
but
arguing
not
in the
a
chat. I
real
don't like
ID. And then they brought him back after.
Like we get a
keeping
few
him all
like
day,
liberals that
taking
come
him
in
from
that are like,
work.
you know, that guy Joe,
Who are you talking about?
Joe something.
Wait,
He's in like he'll like argue a little bit and
North
try and make his
Portland,
point,
Oregon.
but he's not really mean.
He was
He's
an
just
American
kind of
citizen and he was deported.
like trying to say his
He was
opinion. I let people
detained.
do that somewhat.
And interrogated all day, despite having a legal driver's license, but it wasn't a real ID. And they didn't think he was really a citizen, even though he had legal state ID.
It just depends on who it is. Like I kind of like watching Spider Mike and Pam say stuff. I think it's hilarious. Some 70-year-old woman coming here to argue with people. They get a life, old woman. Spider Mike is a 6-year-old fat man on disability collecting money. And he's going into our chat to complain about stuff.
You can just read this article. Because you say
Do you understand that that doesn't disprove what I was talking about?
It's cool. You just asked a question.
No, that
I'm
doesn't
just
answer my
giving you.
question.
You said who?
I said deported. That says detained. That means
Okay, sure,
an arrest was made.
I got you.
So somebody could be breaking the law and they get detained.
I got you.
Like 3 or 4 months ago that he was a gang member.
Talking about Kilmar Abrego Garcia?
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
So what about him?
Kilmar Abrego Garcia, Salvadoran national. He was in the country illegally. He
Oh,
had a
you was just
deportation
1,
order
2,
in
3, and
2019.
then
He was an MS-13 gang
they
member.
disappear.
He allegedly beat his wife.
Yeah, Danny gets rid of him faster than I do.
Who said he's a gang member?
Danny wants mods too.
Why do you think I joined the right so I can get away?
He likes some gun. I'm more of a I more argue with people sometimes than that.
Caught trafficking people in 2022.
It's just like I'm told down in front of ICE and yelled at by people. People online, they don't. You can make doing something.
You got a camera.
My phone's in my hand.
Somebody else got a camera for you?
You got a phone in your hand right there.
What's your source?
In 2022, you can watch the video if you want to check it out.
Okay.
That's why I said it depends on my mood sometimes.
You'd have to
If I'm in an irritated mood, I'm like, get out of here.
Human smuggling 2022.
Spider Mike can call him Timu Winnie the Pooh. That's why it's funny sometimes because they'll get and say something in the chat and then the chat just starts trolling.
There could be 20 different news articles
Kind of
reporting
funny.
on a
I
specific
think the chat kind of enjoys it a little bit.
whatever source you want.
You know, because they like see all these people like Pam and Mike, and then they actually get to yell at him in the chat, so it's kind of
He
funny.
was accused by his
Mike, and they start saying shit. Because some of these people are like across the country, so they can't even interact with Spider Mike or Pam. But if they get in the chat, people can say mean stuff to him if they want. I don't care about that. It's
in 2019
hilarious.
when he was arrested, who was he arrested with?
Who was he arrested in 20? You said in what year?
2019 when Kilmar Abrego Garcia was arrested.
But the mean people that start saying crazy
He was
stuff,
arrested
yeah, I
with
get it.
MS-13 gang members as a part of a murder investigation. Now, to answer your question, he was not an American citizen.
2019.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about something different. If you want to check out the video, it's probably from 2022, and you can watch the video. I can maybe pull it up if you give me a chance, but I have my phone recorded.
2022, and then you said he was arrested with other gang members.
That's 2019, his initial.
I stole Chris D'Amato.
There's court documents of that one.
Big suit.
And those court documents show that he was a Salvadoran national.
So Spider Mike blocked you.
Illegally. And he will be deported because he's not an American citizen, which was your initial point, right?
The case of Abreu Garcia, a 27-year-old
The Maryland man. The Maryland man.
has prompted a legal showdown over the administration's immigration policies. Judges all the way up to the U.S. Supreme Court have ruled that Mr. Garcia said deported is an error. So our Supreme Court disagrees with you, and they're Trump elected.
No, it's not true. So he
was deported under conditions. They couldn't deport him because he couldn't go down to El Salvador.
But they sent him there because he was an MS-13 gang member.
Because they would unalive him down there, so they couldn't send him back until it was safe. They're
The
so
lesser minds,
stupid.
naive.
There was a deportation.
Hey, by the
order.
way, JMC, thank you so much for
being a member of the transitional Salvadoran gang MS-13, a designated foreign terrorist organization, saying he will.
JMC video. The lesser minds,
Spider Mike
left
is winning the poop.
left behind.
The pacifier.
Take down. Start talking. I don't actually even know what that just said. Maybe am I not reading that right? I have like a light in my face, so I don't even know if I read that right. Sean Berg, thanks for the super chat, man. $50, really appreciate you. Oh, sorry, we already got that one. I appreciate you, man. Means a lot. Yeah, we got those ones already, I think.
Police detailed their observations. They said Mr. Abreu Garcia.
You want me to? I can maybe pull up the.
In a hoodie with rolls of money covering the eyes.
I didn't see a protest Saturday. No.
Or of the president.
I didn't. The last next one I saw was Save Our Children. Like I think I'm a pro our side, not even a protest. And that was on the 11th.
Hispanic gang culture, and that wearing the Chicago Bulls hat represents. They say SIC, a member, standing with the MS-13. Stephen Dudley is a journalist and author who has spent years studying the MS-13 gang. Said that it was.
Really?
Or said that it is. Sorry, that it is.
Our side always gets them so early for him.
Chicago Bulls logo with the horns became a stand-in of sorts for the MS-13.
That's the 11th. I said though. That's next week. Easter's is Sunday. That's 8 days away.
To the gang. Any assertions about gang affiliation would need to be corroborated with testimony, criminal history, and other corroborating evidence, Mr. Dudley said.
That's correct.
Yeah, Fixer did make that video during the donut.
If you walk like a duck, quack like a duck, all
The
that
cinnamon, I think it was like cinnamon apple donut.
In other court documents, officers said that they were also advised by proven and reliable source that Mr. Abreu Garcia was an active member of MS-13 Western clique with the rank Chicaro.
He was saying that he was an American citizen.
Dudley says that Chicaro is not a rank, but is instead a reference to
he's learning that he's not an American
who are yet to be initiated. So the officer who was a quote unquote like expert said that Cueros are like leaders or a member of the gang, but officials say that being a Cuero is actually a recruit. So the dude who is initiating this,
it doesn't even matter.
This belief isn't actually that educated on the gang itself. So
well, he was arrested with MS-13 gang members and a reliable police informant hold on, let me finish. That worked with the gang unit. Pointed at him and said, yes, he was with
They
the
didn't say they're MS-13 members.
Yes.
They said that they were alleged MS-13 members.
Well, that's because...
So they're not confirmed.
That's what you have to do.
So they still haven't been confirmed.
No, they're not going to.
2019 was 6 years ago.
So
those people haven't been confirmed enough, or don't have enough of a record for your people to tie them into Garcia. So they referred to the writings of one officer in 2019 who suspected that he was with a bunch of gang
By the way,
members.
you're in the country illegally. So they're not going to spend the time and money proving that and making sure that you're guilty of it. They're going to deport you. Is what they do.
Okay, but what I'm trying
so that's why it says alleged.
What I'm trying to tell you is that if you're going to deport somebody for being part of a gang member, we have due process in America.
No, they deport him because he was an illegal immigrant.
Yep.
They did not deport him because
they did.
He has legal status. That's a part of the case.
He had a deportation order.
Trump's why Trump is trying to validate this deportation is because he's a criminal. He needs him to be a criminal in order to deport him. He does not have.
He was a criminal. He beat his wife. She had a restraining order
already. Okay, well that's not what this article is saying.
You decided to talk about, or you wanted to talk about the MS-13 thing. You wanted to dig into it. Sorry,
I'm digging into it.
Yeah, and that's fair. I mean, this is good. We want to be digging into this stuff, finding the truth, right? This is good. But when it comes down to it, no, he had a deportation order for being in the country illegally, right?
Okay.
And by the way, I'm not. I should watch my language because I want to encourage people to look into it. Mad props on looking into it, okay? So there you go. All right.
According to the field interview sheet and other court documents, officers said that there was also advised and proven reliable source that Mr. Abreu Garcia is an active member of the MS-13 Western Clique with the rank Chikiro. However, Mr. Dudley says that Chikiro is not a rank, but instead is used to refer to recruits.
That dude seems almost normal.
So there's also that. So he's not technically a part of the gang.
I haven't seen that guy down
know
there.
him. He was accused by a reliable police informant. He has tattoos that represent MS-13. When he was arrested, the symbolism.
No, I'm saying what tattoos are those?
Each of the symbols on his hands, which his girlfriend, by the way, would cover up in photos of them. Each symbols started with the letter M, S, and then the other ones represented 13. But you have all of these things, right? All of these pieces of evidence that end up coming together, and it says, well, yeah, the guy's clearly involved. Arrested with MS-13. Everyone's pointing the finger at him.
He keeps saying arrested with MS-13, but those people that he was arrested with have not been convicted as gang members.
So a lot of times,
like if I were to arrest you right now, right? Say I was a cop, right?
Yeah.
And I saw you
back
with
to my
like
previous point.
I'm just saying, saying you were around a bunch of Al Qaeda, right?
Huh?
Let's just say you met a guy, chill, like at a gas station. I just random, bro. It's just random. Look, let's say Al Qaeda's at the gas station. They were hella chill. They got you a beer. You had no idea. You went to go hang out with them, right? They arrest you. You're locked.
You did?
Yeah. They put you. Because you're with those people, you're hanging around those people, they say you're a gang member now, right? Now, those people, let's say that they are Al-Qaeda. Let's say that they're not Al-Qaeda. If they are Al-Qaeda and they don't get charged, they're Al-Qaeda. If they aren't Al-Qaeda and they don't get charged, they're not Al-Qaeda. The point being is that when you are labeled a domestic terrorist, right, like the gang MS-13, right? They're seen as drug smugglers, terrorists.
It's a big deal.
Yeah, right. They can put them out in this gang, and then because of that, they can.
That dude on y'all's ride home the other night.
18th Street Gang, right?
The guy with the heart sunglasses.
The overwhelming majority of these gangs, by the way, are illegal immigrants as well. Just quick note on that.
Okay.
I believe in California, 80% of
I had like no
are
self-control.
illegal immigrants, which is.
I mean, enough control not to fight us, but to get into our space and like touch us.
Here's a photo of him. So where's the third? So where's the?
I never had. I don't even push people down to ice.
MS, and then.
But I mean, those are all women that ever. The guys don't really.
We'll get skulls for a 3 sometimes, so it'll be like.
The only one that does like
2 eyes, 1 nose.
freaking Tupac, and he bothers.
So if I get a marijuana tattoo,
it kind of lines up perfectly. It's like oddly perfect, isn't it?
You're saying that.
That guy was.
Well, you're saying that a skull means.
Tommy did not like him when he blew a kiss at him and got close to him. No, that was.
That's fine.
He did that to Tommy too, but didn't kiss his phone.
So a skull is just going to be like.
Tommy got pissed off.
So a skull a skull right there that has 4 pieces. I mean, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey man.
Yeah, honest debates are cool.
You just said that.
You want to show the
That's
camera?
why even when I talked to that guy when he got closer, I was like, "All right, what's your message?" I asked him that like 3 times, and he said not a word, and this looked like confused.
saying it's 3. I'm just saying like.
He like held up his FI sign for a second and then put it back down. And
That's
like,
a cross has 2 lines in it.
Just so
Cross would
strange.
be straight. That's what it is.
Okay, it's straight with another line.
So
in
you're
it.
saying walks like a dog, barks like a dog.
I'm just saying.
Quacks. Walks like a duck. Walks like a duck. Quacks like a duck. Waddles like a
It's
duck.
his favorite.
It ain't a duck.
You said an MS-13 tattoo was a certain thing.
I'm saying that there's all these little things and some very big things, like in 2022.
He's gonna pop into
him
the
being
chat,
pulled
like,
over with a bunch
I'm
of guys
watching.
in the back of the car, no IDs, no nothing. All of these things that are coming together to say that is more than enough of a reason to say likely MS-13, and therefore he's already getting deported. So now he's getting expedited removal. You understand what I'm saying?
No, well, I'm telling you is like that's not right. This isn't proof.
Yeah, I mean, usually I'm kind of like that until somebody really does something. I mean, I don't like certain actions people do, but it's honestly not my good.
It's pretty obvious.
You do it to me, and then you might.
But there's due process.
I usually don't have too many issues with it.
Immigration, so
At least on
It
our
is part of due process. There's immigration as due process.
yeah, lesser amounts.
There's the
than
governess.
Sure, but that's only because it's civil.
Hey, that was what's her
and not
name?
federal.
I forget her name. The
same
other.
way that, like-
No, it's hold on.
I always forget
It's
her
federal.
name.
No, it's not.
So when we're talking about like it's a civil proceeding.
That one chick that was in Minnesota with Nick
So
Porter
you
for a
would-
little
that would
bit.
be immigration courts
That was
and
down
all
at
that.
Ice one day.
So that
She
so
just
they
walked
hold
by. I
that
didn't even
to
notice her that day.
You know, they get less of a.
I just saw her
standard
walk
for
by.
due process. When it comes to people that arrive at the southern border, they might get.
I just don't remember seeing her
They
till the
get picked
next
up, they
day,
get
like
sent out.
when we were there in the morning.
Yeah, but there's
Very
supposed
little
to-
due
they're
process.
supposed to have a court date. Legally, they're supposed to have a court date. That's what due process is.
No, it's what I said is sometimes they have nothing. They get picked up and they
But
get sent
that's
out.
illegal.
That was gross. Did you see that yesterday with Tommy and stuff, Navy Mom?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. I mean, you might have to reread the Constitution, dude.
No, it's okay.
Ew, there's
due
Will
process
back there.
is a big part of our Constitution.
It is, but you're probably
He's like
mixing
waddling
up,
around.
criminal proceedings with civil, and when it comes to immigration,
I know that's what people say.
It's
Yeah, he's a pain.
process, and they get a less of a standard
What's up, guys?
due process.
But
In many cases,
they're both proceedings, and they both have a due process.
And
Dude,
that's
if I stole the trash out of my neighbor's yard, I have a court date, bro.
yeah. So one has a different level essentially.
But yeah, I get a court date.
Yeah.
Because that's due process. Everyone's supposed to get a court date. That's what due process is.
So tell me about.
That's what due process is.
That's okay. Tell me about the due process that illegal immigrants get then. Because you obviously know more about this.
They're
than
not
we do.
getting it. That's the issue.
No, what are they supposed to get?
They're supposed to get a hearing. They're supposed to have a lawyer. They're supposed to be able to prove their citizenship.
They're supposed to get provided.
That's what a court
lawyer?
case is, bro. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you don't have one, if you don't got the money for it, then you get a public defender usually, or you get an appointed lawyer. That's how the court system works.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah, you're supposed to have due process, though, my man. Yeah. No matter who you are, you could be you could be the worst piece of shit on the planet, and you're supposed to get due process, bro.
All right. They don't get provided a lawyer, but that's fine.
I'm just. We'll agree to disagree, bro, because it seemed
No, it's
like,
okay. Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. Your stances upon like
There's
what is
Joe in the
considered or what
background.
isn't like valid evidence for me. There's not enough to be able to point
You
to
got him,
somebody
Melissa.
being gang affiliated.
What about him being in the country illegally?
I don't think that that's true, bro.
So he was an American citizen.
He was.
Can you find evidence of that?
Sure, bro.
Cool. And we'll move on after he finds the evidence of Kilmar Abrego Garcia obviously being a legal United States citizen.
Look at Will just creeping back there.
Go for it.
He's asking for food? What is he asking for? The stuff behind him? Can I have some? He just asked him.
Oh wait, I'm rocking. Oh.
Fuck you, Thomas!
Oh, he grabbed water.
I mean, I think my biggest piece is that the U.S. Supreme Court said that it was an error.
Yeah,
So,
they said that the Trump administration had to
but the White House
facilitate the return.
Yep. The left are definitely PDF protectors. That's what I would say.
You gotta find the U.S.
They protect all the illegals that commit crimes and rape people.
I'll be right back, man. Don't worry.
Yep, I would definitely say that.
Tonight, Pam.
We'll do what the chat.
Is that
wants to
Napier? Am I seeing Napier? Am I saying P-Town? Is that what I'm seeing?
Yeah, chat. I did say that. No government appointed
Facts.
counsel. So they're not like he's thinking they get maybe a jury. They get a free lawyer. It's like, dude, if every single illegal in the country just got like a free lawyer to help them stay in the country, that would be insane. You'd never get rid of people, and it would cost way more than they cost taxpayers already. So, but.
No, we just got to rent out more
Anyways,
hotels so
we're
that
gonna
the
move on.
illegals
Hey,
can
best
stay in
of
them.
luck
That's what we
finding
need
that.
to do.
I encourage you to keep looking for the rest of the night.
You just rent
find
all the
whoever
hotels
is
like in New York
Hey,
City.
thanks for keeping it respectful.
The crime can go up to where 75% of the arrests that are being made are all illegal aliens. Like in New York
He's
City.
a nice guy, though.
That was a great time.
Nick Shirley's safe. We got him.
Nick Shirley say, "There's action, man."
Chud's in the way, maybe I could.
Manny's yelling, "Oh, these chuds in the way." He was always so angry walking around.
Real humanitarians.
How you doing?
Hey, remember that disgusting red mat that was always there?
We're gonna.
And then that long-haired guy always was shoeless. He'd like be barefoot walking around there.
Oh yeah. You guys
Rats
check out
running
all
around.
those.
It was so disgusting.
We're
There were literally rats running everywhere at night around that area. And then that guy, the whistle guy, the homeless guy with long hair, would walk around barefoot.
All right. Hey, you know what?
Can you imagine if we just used that money for homeless vets? Just a thought.
What do you guys want?
I'd rather have it go into homeless vets. Any vets for that matter.
You want me to just let them talk? You want me to cover what's going on? Let's cover what's
The amount of money we're spending on free lawyers and healthcare and housing for them right now, especially in our sanctuary states on the West Coast, that money could be doing so much better.
Maybe just like hold it over there and just show the conversation.
Gonna grab some breakfast with your pops. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. We'll probably be on for just a little bit longer. Probably not too much longer, but yeah, have a good day with your dad. Have some good breakfast. Be safe, everyone. America.
Have a good one, Uhuru.
Conversation's good. Change of
They're
pace.
the reason the school had to close. The school that was next to ICE.
We'll take a pause for a bit.
Yeah.
Show some
Had to close because they wouldn't move out of the way of the damn officers, and so they would tear gas, and the school couldn't even stay open.
Where the Trump supporters are. I'm just
At
putting
least that one right here. They're like, it's because of ICE. It's like, well, if ICE didn't have to move you out of the driveway or standing in front, then they wouldn't have to use the tear gas.
And the thing is, videos are great. We can all sit in front of cameras all day, you know. And I'm sure we're going to be on Fox and Newsmax.
And there were homeless people sleeping on the sidewalk in tents in front of it. I mean, not to mention the tear gas, but there were homeless people sleeping in front of the school. They're pooping. They're pooping in the tents.
They were doing illicit activity.
Hey, how you doing, Steve? See, Steve says, morning, guys and gals.
Facing a case right now for defending himself because he was also defending Nick Sordo.
Good afternoon, good evening.
He came at him with bear mace, and he put that dude down for a little nap. He did him a favor. Dude seemed grumpy. He needed to take a night-nights, and it took him like 7 minutes for the police to revive him or whatever. But the dude was coming at Tommy, and now Tommy is also not
That
allowed
part was like when we won the big game, and we're all recapping. Like, you know, at the end of the football game when you're on the freaking on the field and everybody's recapping with the news guys.
Yeah, it is.
Felt like
It's like we took down the tents. Now we're recapping.
I've seen some people get knocked down. I've connected.
How you feeling, too,
I'm telling you right now, Tommy. I'm not called Dana White. I don't know.
I don't think this was a Patriot weekend, huh? I think this was just a busy night when the tents were coming down. It's hard to remember.
Patriot weekend was like right after. You have to look at
I know, I always forget the exact date of the Patriot weekend. I think it was just a busy night because a lot of big streamers were down there too. But we did have the tents back there. I remember we set those up. Well, one of the Patriot weekends was Enrique came down. Was that the second? When was the first one? I can't remember. That's when I went on that show with them, with Serena and Tommy, and the tents were already down when Enrique came. Yeah, because that was Patriot Weekend 2.0.
We're to show Americans where they can get involved in their politics and where you can make change. Change with numbers. Apathy is killing our country, not these retards. Apathy. Get off the couch. Do something.
Amen. Thank you, Chad.
Go to theconservativecops.org. Sign up.
All right, check it out.
I think we're renaming the sidewalk the Cindy sidewalk.
He doesn't have the date. I wonder when this was exactly. No date.
Y'all got a school shut down. Like, shut up.
Thank you.
If you put the magnet in
Sorry,
here,
he didn't want to be on.
you can put the mic on top and it sticks.
Oh, sweet, dude.
I didn't even know that was the same
Good
thing.
idea. Yeah, well, I know. All right, chat. We're getting back into the action. Sorry, I just needed a little breather. Oh, we're not supposed to be in the street?
Cold and cereal. His streams are.
They're enforcing that now. Oh my gosh. There's a red carpet. How did I not notice that?
He was streaming. Yeah, he was streaming today. Didn't you say his stomach? He was like in pain or his stomach hurt or something weird. He left early.
Oh, that chili, I think, ruined my stomach.
Chili. It was the chili.
You guys.
You shouldn't have taken their food. That food was gonna get him one day.
This is real. This is what a real man looks like. He's fake right.
What was that?
Can you leave? I don't want to talk to you.
You were talking to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. You had that light in my face.
That's fucking bright.
She has a light too.
I don't know how to get that off.
You need a brighter one. That's really.
His stomach was bothering him.
I want to get my light out.
How do you check if that flash doesn't come on?
He made an Ethan Hot Dogs post.
Let's go.
I don't like that flash.
Are you guys anti-Antifa?
Fucking guy, dude.
This little button right here was.
Are you pro-fascist?
Oh my god, you found a video of him and Bree walking through the woods collecting garbage?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about that for.
What the fuck?
Am I pro-fascism? No, I'm not pro-fascism.
Mostly peaceful.
So
you guys like fascism? What's going on?
You keep saying fascism.
Yes, fascism.
No.
You know what it is?
No. Yes.
Please tell me you did not eat Wendy's
Do
chili.
you know what fascism is?
Yes, I do.
What is it?
Hey now, Pretend said last night that he didn't have an option
Define fascism.
on the vandalism and then said he's fair and balanced.
To consolidate total, absolute power in a cult personality fucking dictator and uses violence to
I'm clipping
all these
everything.
marginalized groups and vulnerable communities.
Between that and like authoritarianism.
It's very authoritarianism. I mean, there's some differences. You should watch, this series Mussolini, Son of the Century.
I haven't watched it. No, I haven't watched it.
Yes, you should watch that and learn what is fascism.
I know exactly what fascism is.
Okay, so do you like fascism?
No, I do not like fascism.
Okay, what do you think about Trump wanting to become king?
Does Trump want to become king?
Well,
I don't
actually,
mind
and a lot of his supporters here think he should be too. What do you think?
I don't think we need a king. No.
Because that would be fascist, right?
That would not technically be fascist.
What if people tried to resist and he used a militarized police force to abduct and detain and disappear anyone who disagreed with him to concentration camps in El Salvador? Would that be fascist?
Are you saying that's what's happening right now, or are you just saying would that be fascist?
I said if.
That sounds terrible.
That sounds terrible.
Anybody that he disagrees with just gets disappeared and sent to El Salvador.
Do you know what's going on? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Oh, so you're comparing that to today?
Well, do you know
how is that happening? Who's disagreeing with him and who's being
remember when Charlie Kirk got fucking killed?
Yeah.
And the same day he came out and said anyone on the left is a radical terrorist that we should fucking deport.
Who's being disappeared, by the way? You were saying? You're saying, do I know it's happening right now?
Yeah, I'm talking about the
You're
government.
saying that that's happening right now?
The government has claimed that everyone who disagrees with Trump or can be associated with the left is an Antifa terrorist. That was on the day Charlie Kirk died. And then all the other NSPM 7, anyone who questions their view on family. This is official U.S. fucking government documents.
Is it anybody that disagrees with Donald Trump is going to get disappeared or whatever?
Well, that's where things are going.
So you're saying it's not happening yet?
I think it's happening, yeah.
I thought you said it was happening
I
right
think
now.
people-
You said, are you
yeah,
paying attention to what's happening right now?
I think people who are speaking out against fascism are being targeted, yeah. By the DOJ.
And they're being
By some of
disappeared?
you. Weren't you at the fucking White House? Oh my God, look at these fascists. So there you go.
They're being disappeared, though. Can you provide an example of that, them being disappeared?
Right out of my face.
So you can't
All you
provide an example, is that
motherfuckers are so
correct?
Stupid.
I can hold this.
Look how you're dressed. We're stupid. Bro's dressed like a ninja.
This is sin, the Liberty Dog.
So, I'm sorry, just to clarify, you can't provide an example, is that correct?
Example of what, you fucking retard?
Somebody being
Who
disappeared.
The fuck are
You're the
you?
one look like an idiot on social media, bro.
There's tons of people who are being abducted. Maybe a lot of if they
Disappeared because they disagree with the Trump administration. Who? You just said. You said it's happening. Where's it happening?
There's no fucking arguing or debating with you fucking two
Why don't
brain
you
cell
provide one
motherfuckers.
example? That's all I asked for.
What a fruit.
Excuse me. A free man is walking on a fucking.
Oh, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this guy. Whoa. Whoa. Look how much motion he's got. Anyways, you guys, sorry. I just if they're being nasty, man, it's like, come on, get out of here.
Get out of here. We don't want you, Mommy.
Fuck you, raggedy
Get
bitch.
away from me.
Nasty ass.
See, that's not how we do things, but
We have class.
yeah, that's okay. Go ahead.
You need to go back.
Look at your buddies, you dumbass. Y'all making money? Come on. Y'all getting the fucking likes?
I asked her to leave. She will not leave me alone.
Hit that subscribe. Just go and harass these people.
You guys told me to tell people.
Did you see it?
She won't leave.
Y'all fucking stupid as fuck.
Turn your back on her, I guess.
Yeah, he looks very familiar. I think you're right, Navy Mom.
Everyone here is super fucking annoying. You know, some people you can have a conversation with. Don't try to fucking manipulate, fucking pigeonhole some stupid fucking talking points.
Oh, you talking
You
about
don't
me?
give a fuck.
Oh, geez, you're coming back for more?
Hey, shut the fuck up. You have no brain cells.
Oh yeah, that's.
What are you here for?
That's right.
What do you think?
Well, I was just having a conversation.
No, you're not.
Well, that was more of a
You're
debate
being a
with
fucking
somebody that
stupid
was being
dumbass
really
trying to
rude.
score some stupid talking point. Your talking points are shit. You're a bunch of fascists.
Wow.
You support a fascist.
You don't even know
Fuck
what fascism
yourself.
is, Jim.
Fuck yourselves. Fuck you, Nazi.
Yeah, that guy looks nuts.
Look at you fucking stupid people. Standing around your cameras, streaming, hello, Nazi
Hey, there's
Twitter.
the
Hey, Nazi Twitter,
space
hello.
hippie.
Hello, please,
That guy
read a
was
fucking
cool.
book. Go outside and trying to talk this shit like you do in your Discord shit, fucking 4chan
Hard
shit in real
telling, they
life.
all
See
shop
what
at the
fucking
same
happens.
place. Teefers are us.
He knows a lot.
Shut up.
You're freaking out like a female.
What was that?
I said he needs to get control of his emotions. He's reminding me of a female.
Fuck Tommy! You're a loser, bitch! You're all a bunch of fucking losers!
What you?
No, they seriously, they have a 10 p.m. curfew on him, so he's getting it out.
Oh, this guy.
No, Tommy blowing that train horn.
Oh, Tommy. Anyways, all right, we'll keep going. All right, let's go visit Tommy.
Have fun, Jim.
Yeah, thanks, bro.
4chan. The only people who use 4chan is the left. Right after he said he was fair and balanced, he yells, "Fuck ICE."
They're
Crazy.
disappearing people. Hey, you guys, really quick, super quick. This is what I forgot his name off the top of my head, just because I'm kind of tired. But the Department of Imaginary Concerns, you know, it's the Department of Imaginary Concerns, right? Like they want it to be.
Why does he have a mask around his megaphone as well?
They are.
Yeah, what was that?
Disagreeing with the Trump administration. That's crazy. And you're like, okay, when are they doing it? Well, they're gonna do it. Oh, the Department of Imaginary Concerns. Let's go ahead and show this.
Let me ask Lincoln 1.
I'll take it.
Alpha 2 to Lincoln 1. We got tensions heating up over by the trolley tracks. I know we have some trespassing type stuff here. Do you want us to get people out of the trolley track area? All right, I got enough resources here for it. We're going to go talk to them.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
No. Just wait here. Thank you. Thanks, man.
Wait here. Everyone else is down there. We're allowed to go down here, yeah?
Yeah, you do it.
The bike path. This concrete path, or the asphalt path only.
Okay.
We're about to move everybody else off of everything else.
Sure. All right.
Oh, these yellow pissants?
Yeah.
Fuck out.
Oh my god. I didn't know that there was a camp down here, you guys. This is a...
Klug was like, I didn't know there was a camp down there.
For the most part,
This is when they attack fucking Cam Higby.
Is this guy trying to get in my way?
The tank came in there. I don't think so.
Are you sure? Because they're like perfectly lined
No,
up in front of
everybody's
me.
running that way. You got your cops running that way. Your boy's got some shit going on.
What's going on down
Everybody's
here?
going that way. He's coming and taking videos of somebody's shit.
Are you talking to me?
No, not you. I'm not talking to you, but not saying what was happening.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know what's going on. Let's go. Trying to figure out what side to go on. I think I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. All right, guys.
Now they've taken over the trolley track and that poor tree. I know. Oh god, I hate that guy. Let's fast forward a little bit.
Help us travel and do this stuff, so I really appreciate it. Go back to tent and see what they're hiding. Shell, I will do.
You're welcome,
I will
Pam.
do just that.
Pam, you're welcome.
Actually, you know what? I'll hold the chat for a second.
Pam dropped their freaking cigarettes. I gave them back. I could have kept them.
You see, it's on the.
It looks fine without the light. 3, 4,
Yeah.
like 4/5.
The chat's on the screen. It's just like too small.
Alan Friedman,
Excuse me, I'm gonna squeeze through here, you guys. Alrighty. Okay, what do we got? 3.8 in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? Alrighty. BC Preacher. That's right. He's a really good guy. He does great work. You can find him on X. Highly recommend. Really good guy. And yeah. I thought Cam quit smoking. Somebody said I thought Cam
She
quit
dropped
smoking?
cigarettes. No, Pam. Old lady dropped
Cam.
Not
Oh, somebody
Cam.
said I thought Cam quit smoking.
Cam handed it back to the lady.
Oh, Cam handed cigarettes back to a lady that dropped them. Hey, you guys, make sure to like the stream, please. I you know I don't do this often. I don't do all the usual stuff. You guys, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button on the stream right now. I think that's the only time I've asked this, so I should have asked for everyone to do that more. But yeah, it greatly helps. It really does. It really does help. Abby, huge. Thank you so much for the super chat. No question, no nothing. But Abby, you are the best. I really appreciate you. That means a lot. And now we can pay Eric.
We need money for tacos.
we got to feed Eric. Really appreciate you, Abby. That's great. You do great work, James. Miranda, you rock. I appreciate you, Miranda. We're gonna go down here, you guys. We're gonna check this out. I'll keep the chat in front of my face. I'm gonna turn on the light.
Yeah.
That everybody hates.
You walk near that tree and it triggers them now.
Does it help the video?
That tree's cursed or something. I ain't touching that tree.
Miranda W. So we got this down here. I don't know what to So you guys, just really quick, this is the ICE detention facility over here. Okay, this is the front. That's where vehicles go in. I'm sure you guys have all seen it by now. But so this is a train track, and then there's a little kind of encampment over here. But I don't know what this is.
It's a memorial to the people that are lost.
Lost?
Yeah.
People who have died in ICE custody, people who have been illegally deported by the Trump administration, of which there are many, of the people who have been kidnapped without a warrant, of which there have been many. That, you know,
Of which there have been many?
this is a memorial to the people who have been hurt.
Guy's helmet's too small.
That so many people are supporting and like doing weird pseudo-journalism. Yeah.
It's because they're afraid somebody may take their dolls they're hanging from it. Oh my god, those dolls are so weird. It's like something out of the beginning of a horror movie.
It's a political discussion. I'm being honest right now. It's a political back and forth. If you'd like to have one, all right, fine. If he doesn't want to have it, you guys, they do not need. Oh, sorry, Eric. You guys, they do not need a warrant when they are arresting people. Now they do need some warrants, and they can be issued internally. So. For specific raids or whatever, they might go in with a warrant. Like if you see a targeted raid, generally speaking, they have a warrant, private property, all that stuff. But like if they are apprehending people when it comes to, let's say, there's collateral, and they're doing an apprehension, sorry, they're doing a targeted raid, and there's other people that are there that are legal, they don't need warrants for those individuals. Huh?
No?
No. So that's what...
They gotta have a warrant for somebody.
For some of them they do. For some of them they don't. Right? With many things, it's nuanced.
Well, but if ICE is supposed to come to you, they're supposed to know your name. They can't just come to the crowd and grab everybody.
If you're illegal, they can apprehend you. Yeah.
How do you know somebody's illegal?
I'm sorry.
How do you know they can't just assume
if
you're
you show
illegal,
up,
right?
If you show up in ICE vehicles and people start running away from you. In an area where there's a lot of illegals. Yeah.
How do you know there's somebody that's illegal?
And that's their job, right?
How do you know there's somebody illegal?
There's various ways. They have a database. They show up.
How you know somebody's illegal? Duh. It's pretty easy.
Run away. It's not like rocket science.
A lot of people are afraid of cops. You know that, right?
A lot of
people are traumatized by cops.
A lot of people are afraid of cops. When I first saw that, I thought the same thing. It belonged to American Horror Story, yep. American Horror Story, for real.
Cam, what happened?
He pushed me on the railroad tracks.
He just hit somebody.
So why the fuck use a strobe light?
Because he's about to assault somebody again.
So why do you use a strobe light?
To stop him from assaulting.
So putting somebody else.
What do you think technologies?
He's like pretending to jump on the line in Sacramento.
Really appreciate you. $50 super chat. You rock. AdCat.
Want to talk about the 12-inch deal now? Chatterbait?
Oh, is this when you got pushed?
Let's get a lot of money out
It's
there.
right around.
But if you touch me again, you're gonna get spark and check through that. Were you the one that just assaulted Cam? That was on live stream. That was bold.
Okay, he's literally getting.
Hey, thanks, Trisha. How you doing? Appreciate it. I'm literally protecting our space here.
Look at you out here fucking simping for a pedophile, dude.
I didn't say anything about
Trump out with Epstein.
Did I say anything about Trump?
Okay, that's about you.
Yeah, no, that guy moved on. He got into a fight at some other protest, like in Colorado or the beanie guy. Where was it?
I'm out here documenting, but yes, I do.
That's great. So you don't care that guy's harassing you?
Wait. You just said he's harassing you?
Yeah.
And you just assaulted him.
Oh, the beanie guy went to Minnesota and then got into a fight. Yeah.
Why does this belong to you again?
Okay. They're like, all their personal belong to them, right?
Oh my god,
That's not how it works. We don't talk to them.
guys support a fucking billionaire. You're so fucking weird.
I support a billionaire?
Yeah. And a pedophile. How many pictures does he have with
the No
Epstein?
Kings protest
You guys ignore
brought
so
to you
much
by
fucking
billionaires?
evidence.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah, sure. How many
Yeah.
pictures does Trump have with Epstein, and why do you ignore that shit?
How many?
Dozens.
Dozens?
Yeah, dozens.
Okay.
How many does Biden have? People love to act like Biden's somehow a pedophile.
Dozens with Bill Clinton,
Not that I'm
dozens
gonna
with a
sit here and
bunch of people.
defend him, but all right.
Oh, looks like you're gone, man.
What happens when you touch people? Unfortunate. Have better impulse control.
Yep. That's a good thing to say.
Yeah, it is.
Alright, guys.
Or you can do it. Talk with him for me. I'm talking with this guy.
Do you have any injuries?
No.
Okay, so if there's no injury right now, we don't have the.
So he can touch me all he
We don't have
wants.
the personnel to be dealing with the stuff. You can file a report if you want to later on.
If he does it again, I'm gonna drop like a sack of potatoes.
What? You just put that on video. That's on you, sir. Okay. If there's no
I'm good.
injuries
Yes, I put it on to you. I'm gonna defend
Yeah,
myself.
we don't have the time and resources to be
that's
dealing
fine.
with.
They don't have the
these
time and
little
resources to be
Just
arresting people for assault.
I'm gonna defend myself.
They won't do anything. I said they assaulted me yesterday. They didn't do anything for me.
You guys have resources? Yeah, we do. We're trying to deal with another arrest we're making up there. So you have the capacity, like when you're done here tonight, you can call our non-emergency. It's probably the best course of action. Have you used that yet?
Yeah,
You need to
I have, yeah. But the problem is just that I'm never gonna know who that guy is.
We'll get his ID. I'll get his ID right now at a base level.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
You can file the report through like non-emergency.
Yeah. Okay. That
Just
makes
what we're
it,
doing.
that makes it much better for me.
Fair.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Okay.
I appreciate you guys getting.
You have your ID on you.
I just. Yeah.
Well, I got it. I was recording a cam. I knew that guy was going to do it.
You guys, that other officer. I mean, maybe they just don't have enough officers here, which seems like they have a decent amount. But really, the attitude that you kind of feel when you're watching that is, you know, are you actually going to move on this? I mean, he only assaulted you. They're allowed to do that here, right? Jeez.
Yeah, dude. Well, another one unmasked, I suppose.
You'll get him. You'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him.
Better impulse.
We'll get him. You're showing the video to Cam. You're showing the video to Cam. Klug's like, we'll get him
What's going on here?
for the arrest.
Hey guys, by the way, not the right shoes. Not the right shoes there.
He wore Converse.
They're soaking wet.
Klug wore Converse shoes down there.
I stole your phone, by the way, Eric. Let's see. We got
So bad for down there.
Adkid. Hopefully I pronounced that right, by the way. Thanks again, you guys. What's going on, everybody? What should we do? Go have some more conversations? I don't know what's going on. How you doing?
No stickers,
Hey.
no peace. No stickers, no peace.
A bunch of Antifa types
Chilling over there?
conversations.
Talkative bunch. They'll love that.
Hey, there's Action Man. He's like freezing.
Oh, jeez. All right. And, someone's like, California boy goes north. Yeah, dude, I'm fearing for my life over here. Not because of where I am, but because I don't have the clothes for it. Okay, so Antifa boy is talking with police.
These idiots do know there are white illegals, right? Right.
You guys, what tent? What? I don't know. I keep saying go back to the tent. I don't.
I just had a mean urge to walk on the sidewalk come about. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. Let's go.
I just got a mean urge to walk on the sidewalk.
People are talking about the tent. What tent are they talking about? Oh, I think they think that's a tent. I think.
There is a tent.
You guys, if you think
They took it down. There was a
Are you
tent.
saying that over there, like the canopy?
No. There is a tent under the canopy.
Yeah, but they took down that tent.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got me on this stream for trying to drain my batteries.
You're trying to train my battery.
Megan, thank you so much for the super chat. $20, really appreciate you. 2 people shot in Portland in the same area last night. How is that not concerning to our governor? It's insane. How that is not concerning to our governor is insane.
Down there back in the chat.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's horrifying.
Evening. Can you just generate me a case number for cold gas facility, please?
We can't.
They're saying I don't have an ID, but I just no, do your ID. I'm like, dude.
I'm more of a red vine girl.
Those are pretty good. I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Oh yeah, no, I got it. Well, you guys didn't see me get it back on purpose. You see bonuses. You're supposed to see my ID.
Go ahead.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, she was asking me too. She kept asking me if I wanted the dumbest shit. I'm like, no, I don't want anything. Like, you stole all their stuff. It's like, you mean after they're trying to give us their stuff that I didn't want?
Yeah, we have dental floss. It's a joke.
Hey, if they're not violent, why is the entire property boarded up? What's going on?
Laurel Lee who's that character? Little Mermaid and Pocahontas on there?
Pocahontas. We got the Pocahontas toothbrush.
Pretty scary, huh?
Pocahontas is very scary.
Yeah, because the homeless guy that was smoking crack in the tent needed that.
Oh, okay. So toothbrush means no violence.
Yeah, it means no clap, no Carter.
Hey, wait. Did you find that?
Oh my god, of course he has a shower cap on. Someone stole my backpack.
All right. And I'll check back in. If you find that Kilmar Brego Garcia was a
He's wearing a Powerpuff Girl.
He was actually very respectful. He was very respectful. We will.
Hope everyone has a good and safe Easter. That's very Nazi.
Saying have a good Easter. Oh my gosh. Right, because you're a Christian.
You must be a white Christian nationalist.
How dare you celebrate the story of the resurrection?
So nothing led up to it other than this short, body check and stuff.
She's happy. She's happy.
I just saw a comment that was like, "Focus, James." Yeah, well, I'm like a dog seeing a squirrel out here.
Navy mom said, I got to get running. I have to get ready for the gym. I'll talk to you guys later. Much love to you all.
Have a good one, Navy mom. Take care.
Good seeing you in here. Thanks for hanging out for a little while. We appreciate it. Have a good workout at the gym.
Oh, yeah. Gym time.
I haven't got to work out in days.
Yeah, because you don't want to stop.
You can stop streaming anytime.
I'm
Name
Name it. Call it. I could have called it.
I could have called it
4 hours ago. I'd be in bed.
Don't blame me. Don't blame me, bro. See, I'm getting blamed now. Crashing out, blaming me.
I said they streamed because I wanted to go lay down, and you're like, why?
No, you said the chief is in my stream.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want to deal with it. It's giving me a headache.
I'm tired. I was like, all right.
I'm tired of dealing with them. I want to go lay
You
down.
didn't say that. No. They're calling you Antifa now.
I'm lying.
Tell them lies. You're like Cam. You're just spinning. Spinning the story.
My head's spinning.
No, they assault, they smash property, they do all that stuff. Why? Because they get away. Exactly. I had to get this whole screen.
Steve, I apologize.
I had to spend $400 repairing it, and now it works again, but they smashed the camera last night. So the first night, they smashed the phone, and it was totally destroyed.
Oh, no.
And then last night, they smashed
Get over here.
I'm up probably around $1,000 in property damages out here.
No.
They have
She's fine. Why'd you have to go see him?
All right, guys. I guess I'm gonna end this stream in a couple minutes. I gotta make some more pipes. I gotta make some glass before the night. I guess the night already ended. But yeah.
Yeah, meow, meow.
The majority of police and fire department are conservative. It's the medical field, EMTs, that are the leftists. Oh, they're pooping. They're pooping on the side. Meow, meow.
Orders come from the top. So ultimately, who are the police in any city adherent to? The mayor. The police chief who's adherent to the mayor.
What do you want to do?
Look at it, you're adherent to the mayor.
Honestly, what I think it is after the 2020 riots, all those Antifa fuckers sued the shit out of PD and had big payouts.
A lot of them got big payouts. Yep. They actually don't even come back now. They got big payouts, and they are like, okay. They were the real grifters. They got money from the police department and stopped protesting.
And they got their payouts.
Mm-hmm.
These are all just kids, you know? So there's
It's good. This crazy guy sounds more smarter than most of those people. He knows.
you know, could be part of it.
That just came from prom.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, got it. Perfect. Yep.
You'll do that.
Yeah.
Hey man, what's up?
How you doing, man?
Live stream, is that cool with you?
Yeah, that's cool.
What's up, dude? What's your name?
Pleasure to meet you. You're looking dapper, both of you.
You guys look great.
Appreciate you. Yeah.
Why do we? What was going on before?
We're just hanging out. Yeah. Are you guys dressed up because Camp Tifa got taken down?
I don't really know what happened.
Are you guys? Are you telling us that you're celebrating?
I'll be up the rest of the day. Have a ton of stuff to do.
No. We're just hanging out.
Nice. We'll be back probably sometime tomorrow for a little while. Probably have a little stream.
I think you just asked questions.
You have a ton of hot dogs to make.
Lots of hot dogs.
He said he saw Bree and pretend freaking rummaging through trash, like picking through trash.
They're picking through trash.
Picking up trash in
Picking
the
up
woods or
trash.
something.
Yeah, I am. I could be.
So
That's
funny.
weird.
Going to church more often and then reading my Bible.
We're picking up trash in the woods. We're helping the nature.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, thanks, Steve.
Yes, I'm a Christian. Yeah.
We'll have a good day tomorrow, I'm sure.
That's a great question. That's a great question.
What do you think Jesus had to say about this place in regards to his childhood? What do you have to say about that?
I already made a hot dogs about it.
This is not a position.
Maybe we'll watch him tomorrow if we get some time.
No, I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue. I'm trying to ask you as a fellow Christian.
Christian, what would you have to say about just...
They found a pair of gloves they kept. Ew.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say about it.
That's disgusting.
What's your name?
My name's James.
James.
Why?
This is on YouTube.
What are these?
Ew, they found a pair of gloves they kept?
So one thing I think is
Yeah.
really interesting. It's
That's
What
disgusting.
gay club did they just come from? Who are these guys?
Are you guys trying to debate immigration by using the Bible?
Oh, now you want to laugh.
Yeah, but like I said, I mean,
I am Christian.
Yes.
So
You probably know much more about theology than I do.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I wouldn't.
You'd have to educate me, so I'll make you the expert on it. So you'd have to.
I mean, I'm just genuinely curious because.
I think when we're finished here, you asking questions with an answer, putting words in his mouth, you go fuck yourself. Hold on.
What a crazy lady.
What up, Lisa? Lisa, you watching?
Anyways, that's what you get for telling people the truth about needing to read your Bible more and go to church more. And
I'll have to watch that Nathan Hot Dogs. I gotta see that. I'll watch it before I go to bed.
Debate kind of immigration from like
I'll
using
watch it
theology.
before I go to bed.
Well, I go on I look at my phone before I go to bed, so I gotta see the Nathan Hot Dogs.
What was that?
I just don't want to look it up right now.
Oh my gosh.
Freaking Ryan.
Yeah, thanks, Wasazu.
Yeah.
I'll probably jump on the live at some point tomorrow, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we'll jump on live for a while.
Anyways,
if I can get to
curious where he was going.
If I can get to bed.
Mr. Eric, what's going on? Can I see the what's going on over
Alrighty, chat. Thanks for sticking around. Have a good night with Sazi and King Fixer and Steve. And Donder, if you're still around, maybe you fell asleep. No, did I say Dondra again?
Metalhead Sailor?
I'm getting tired. No, I said Donda all day.
Make America metal again.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. You know, it's
Let's
funny, I went to a
go.
concert when I was in 8th grade. I think I was like 5 foot tall. I was at the very front of the concert. And
Bye bye, James Klug. Lewis, thanks for sticking around, Lewis.
Have a good one, Lewis.
We'll see you later. Later today.
Thanks, Fixer. Yeah, I'll probably get some food tomorrow.
Definitely getting some food. I think we're gonna
Thanks,
get some
Trisha.
sushi. Trisha, I saw you in the chat. I didn't know if you're still there.
Yeah, she just jumped in earlier.
Thanks, Trisha.
Much love. Thank you, guys.
Yep, we appreciate all you guys. Always have fun chatting.
Have a blessed day. Meow Meow says bye. She's so tired. She keeps falling asleep.
She's
on me.
tired.
She's like, no, now you fucked with me.